just took it once because the whole point of the test is to determine the character of a captain in a no-win scenario where everybody under their command and their ship will be destroyed and most of their command will be killed. It's supposed to determine how they will react in that situation.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't get that, and they think it's like a normal. Because here's the problem.
Watch Star Trek 2, goddammit.
Well, no, like here's the thing I get from people is when they hear the word test, they think of like a normal test. They don't think of what it like different because there's obviously different kinds of tests. This isn't like a test where it's like, oh, you got to put down these answers. No, it's what are you gonna do if everyone's gonna die? Are you gonna freak out? Are you just gonna go with it? Like, that's what the test is to see. And Kirk is, yeah, you're right in saying that's why Kirk's the best captain.
He's also the only person to ever beat the no-win scenario.
Yeah.
In the most Kirk way possible. But I love it, because he will... I don't accept the no-win scenario.
Have you ever actually read the books that William Shatner wrote?
The ones for Star Trek?
Yeah.
Or the ones...
No, the Star Trek ones.
No, I haven't.
They're good. That's, like, surprising to me. They're really good. Like, I do like... and he says it, that it's, like, an alternate version of certain events from Star Trek. And it's interesting to see it from someone who, played Kirk for so long, like, his interpretation of stuff. Yeah, some of it's very much like Kirk's the top, but he's always been, so... But there's some interesting stuff in there. It's like the old Star Wars books. We miss them. Oh, if only they were canon again.
Now I just want to watch Star Trek 2.
You want to watch Star Trek 2 later?
No, because we have a session tonight.
Oh, right, we do. Shit, it's a good thing we're doing this early.
Maybe after that.
Sounds good. Beat the test the most Kirk way possible. So people are asking how he did it. Go watch Star Trek.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, so Kirk took the test 3 times. Because he didn't believe that there was such a thing as a no-win scenario. And it's different depending on which universe you're talking about. In the original universe, what happened was he altered the program so it allowed him to rescue the ship, which is named the Kobayashi Maru, which is why the test is named that. But to give you the stipulations of the test, the idea is that the starship is supposed to be going along the Romulan neutral zone, which is basically a space border. And there's a ship on the other side of the zone. Now, what you then have to do is you have to go and rescue the ship, but the ship is inside enemy territory, so as soon as you enter, you're swarmed by enemy ships and attacked, and the idea is that you are basically going to, in the terms of the test, the idea is that you are basically going to die, and it is supposed to determine how you go down with the ship, essentially. Like, will you keep your cool even under the most extreme circumstances? What Kirk did was he changed the programming that allowed him to rescue the ship and complete the test and win. In the original universe, he states that in Star Trek 2, that he was given a commendation for original thinking for that. In the J.J. Abrams universe, he was reprimanded and a bunch of other crap happened, and it was basically supposed to be a bonding moment because Spock in that universe is the one who came up with the test. I don't remember who came up with the test in the regular
I thought in the regular universe it had been around for a while.
It had been, but I don't remember. Like, in terms of, I
don't think they ever said who made it.
Yeah, I'm not sure specifically in the main universe who actually created the test. They probably have it in some lore somewhere, but that's what happened. Is he reprogrammed the scenario so that he could rescue the ship. So he cheated. Which also comes to the term of cheating death.
Yep. If you guys haven't seen it, we do suggest the original Star Trek, Star Trek 2, even Star Trek 1. As a movie, it's interesting to see the effects and know that some of the stuff is referencing movies that didn't get made.
Well, yes and no. You're talking about Star Trek the motion picture?
Yeah, I'm talking, you know which ship I'm talking about. One of the ships was for the Arthur C. Clarke movie that didn't end up happening.
Yeah, the replacement Enterprise that they made.
Yeah, that was supposed to be for.
I thought they didn't unveil that until Star Trek 3.
No, I thought it was. No, there's a ship I think in 1 that it's supposed to be for the story, and I know the guy from Dune that just did Dune wants to finally do it as a movie. Search for Romulus. Fucking Remus. That's it. Romulus, because I always think of Star Trek. The Arthur C. Clarke story. Yeah, one of the ships that you see docked. No, not docked. You see
Is it
in the movie.
There's only a few ships that are in the movie. There's the Klingon ships, which are at the beginning, which are the same modeled after the original TV ones, which is the only time you ever see that in the movie. Because after that, they go to the Bird of Prey. Then there's the Enterprise, obviously.
It might have been one of the background ones.
It might have been one of the background ones. That would make sense.
Because I know it was a big thing that the studio used it, because they spent a lot of money on it, and then the movie just got... Like, nobody knows why the movie got canceled, because it had, like, a big thing of a lot of actors wanting to do it and stuff like that, and it just gone.
They probably thought the budget was too high, and they didn't want to keep going
And
with it.
Arthur C. Clarke stuff at the time wasn't... It was big, but not as big.
Well, you got to consider that this was also after... This was before the first Dune film, which I believe was 1983. And that was really, I think, his... Well... Yeah, Arthur C. Clarke was the one that did Dune, right?
No, you're thinking of... no.
He didn't I'm thinking of Herbert.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, never mind. So, yeah, Arthur C. Clarke... Well, no, because what didn't he do? Wasn't he involved in...
You know him, he did a 2001 Space Odyssey.
That's what I was about to say. He was involved in that with
Rama, that's the one that was supposed to become the movie.
Yeah.
And it just got absolutely nixed. Something had happened during production, because somebody talked about it. Because he actually wrote the script and everything, which is a big deal that you get the author to write the script. And it was just like something happened behind the scenes, and it was like this big kerfuffle with the studio. So they had these ships, and they just kind of snuck them into different Star Trek movies and stuff, because a lot of the Star Trek crew was going to work on it. So they were like,
it makes
fuck you.
sense, too. It's less money you got to spend on models.
Yeah.
So if you're talking about the original 6 movies that are after... I can go through all the movies, probably, actually, if you want to know which ones to watch and which ones... You don't have to watch Star Trek 1 if you don't want to. It has nothing that's integral to any kind of plots or anything like that.
Yeah, they ended up dumping the plot from that and not continuing, because it was supposed to be a new Star Trek show, and it just didn't work because the movie failed.
Well, no, it wasn't. What happened was they used the script from the second series they were going to do, which was called Star Trek Phase 2.
Yeah, I thought the movie was the pitch, I thought.
No, the movie was not. No, the movie was not the pitch, because they filmed part of that initial pilot and it was denied. It was supposed to be a 2-part pilot, and then what they did is they decided after the success of Star Wars in 1977 they would recycle that script and use it as the script for the first film.
Yeah, the first film visually is really, really nice, but
yeah, no. Also, the fact that they use some of those shots in Wrath of Khan too. If you actually look at them, they reused.
You can't watch Wrath of Khan without watching the original TOS episode.
Why? We've both seen it a million times.
Because they're good. That's why I'm telling them to see it, because they're both good.
Oh. Yeah, it provides backstory, but you don't necessarily need it.
No.
So you don't have to watch the first one. First one's kind of... The effects are good. The writing and some other stuff in it is meh. It's interesting to see kind of the Enterprise in like a discount 60s television show. And also they reused the theme from Star Trek 1 when they started doing Star Trek The Next Generation. So that's where that theme actually came from originally.
Here's a fun fact most don't know. The Star Trek theme has words.
Yes, it does. And they're sung in the original Star Trek is it just yodeling?
No, there's actual words written. Yeah, there's that, and then there's actually one with words. I don't know. I think they've recorded the one with words. I can't remember, but I know it exists.
I know the
yodeling
mantra.
one exists, obviously, but there's one with actual words. But it was one of those.
Well, I know the monologue that Shatner always says over every episode.
Yeah, no, there's actual like words for the theme song. They just never they wrote them, but I don't know if I think they did a test version of the song. It didn't work.
It doesn't work with words. Watch Star Trek 2. It's the best movie out of any of them. Watch Star Trek 3. Watch Star Trek 4. Star Trek 5 you can skip, because that's shit. Star Trek 6 is good, even though the effects are kind of meh, because they went to digital. Then you have Star Trek, I think that's Resurrection? No, Star Trek Generations. That sucked.
Which is the one where they kill off Kirk, because that's the one everyone says is non-canon.
That's Generations.
Yeah, that's not canon.
Yet it is.
No, that's
and
the joke everyone has. It's either a fever dream by Picard or it's not canon.
Regardless. And then after that, I believe it was Insurrection, which was bad. And then they did. Or was First Contact before that? I can't remember. First Contact definitely had a better budget than Insurrection, because Insurrection looked like just like a television episode. Resurrection sucks though, or Insurrection sucks though.
Insurrection is 98. Which was the other one?
First Contact.
First Contact was first.
Really?
Yes.
That looked like it had a lot more of a budget than Insurrection.
96 versus 98.
Damn. Okay. Well, yeah, watch First Contact. That's a good one. Insurrection sucks. Don't watch that. And Star Trek Nemesis is just there, I guess. And as for the reboot series, they ruin it by the second movie, so don't watch beyond the first one.
I'll take your word for it.
The first one was actually done relatively well. The second one is just what can we rip off from Wrath of Khan.
I just remember the second one only because everyone was bitching they turned Khan into a white guy, and that made me laugh.
That didn't even piss me off. It was just
like
the
everybody was
for that.
pissed about it. I'm like, yeah, because no matter who you get, you're not gonna get anyone near that level.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is you went. Well, so here was the thing. So before that movie came out, there was an interview with Carl Urban, who played Dr. McCoy in those films. And in that interview, they asked him, hey, do you know who's going to be the villain for the second movie? And this is after all the promos had come out, but I don't think they had officially released who it was or something like that. And he's like, it's going to be Gary Mitchell. And do you remember who Gary Mitchell is?
The name sounds familiar, but no.
He was Kirk's best friend, and he was the guy that gets the alien powers in the pilot episode of Star Trek, the second pilot, the one that had Shatner in it.
Oh.
And that Shatner has to kill because he becomes too powerful. And that was, as soon as he said that, I'm like, I'm on board for this.
Yeah, that would have actually been cool.
That was what I thought when I was going into it. It's like, okay, it kind of makes sense. He's got this superhuman thing going on and all this other shit, and they got him in the same kind of cell they had Gary Mitchell in. So I'm like, okay, maybe they're actually doing this, and it would make kind of sense with Benedict Cumberbatch, because Gary Mitchell was a white guy. But then they turned it around and they said, no, it's actually just Khan. It's
God. Yeah, no, I would have actually been down for that. I probably would have seen that.
That was what got me hyped about that movie, is I'm like, they're finally and it made sense based on the timeline, because we had seen the events before the original series. So if we're moving into the era where the pilot would have been, that would have made sense for a time frame, instead of lumping Khan in when that would have been 10 years down the road.
Oh, they don't give a shit about that. Let's be real.
Well, yeah, that's why they made a different timeline.
You know what it could have been? That's what probably Carl Urban wanted.
No, I think he just threw out an answer that nerds would go nuts over, or maybe that was what he thought initially.
He's a nerd himself. I could absolutely see that.
If he's pulling that name out, then yeah, he definitely is, because that's nothing. That's not something. Have you not
seen how he talks about shit? That man is I've seen that man at conventions, because he must live in Florida. He's almost always at 2 cons here.
Maybe.
He's a fucking nerd.
I know he's originally from New Zealand.
I have no joke. I have seen that man at a con, and Frank Welker walked past, and that man's eyes went huge. He wanted to run out of his table for him. That man's a nerd.
It makes sense given the kind of movies he makes. I wish they would do a Dredd too.
So do I. That was actually good. But let's begin. Now that we've bullshitted for 14 minutes.
Can I see the screen?
Oh, is it not showing it? That's weird.
Not on Discord. Yeah, you didn't stream it on Discord, no.
No, I hit the button. It's just been Discord's been acting. I think it's because I had to resize it. There we go.
Star Trek.
So Mike and I are huge fans, as you can see, of the original series. I like a little bit of Next Gen. And DS9 I like, because DS9, Cisco and Kirk teaming up would have been probably one of the most badass moments if that ever actually happened. That would have been fucking amazing. So we're gonna go with
Mr. Motherfucking Spock.
Everybody loves Spock. Every girl wants to sleep with Spock. Spock keeps you safe. Kirk is just.
Is that why they made him a horn dog in the new movies?
Probably, because every woman wants to fuck Spock. Here's the thing: Kirk's for fun. Spock keeps you safe and makes you know that you're gonna come home to a guy.
I don't know. I feel like I remember some episodes in that third season of that show where that was not the case.
I mean, third season got wild.
Yeah.
I'm saying, like, that's the thing. You have fun with Kirk, but you always go back to Spock.
Kirk is still the alpha.
No, I'm sorry. Totally, Spock is. He's the guy that lets the guy think he's the alpha. He's the bro. You ask most Star Trek fans, most female fans, the original series, and they will tell you. Or McCoy, just because you want the angry guy. Or
Well, you
even
have a
Scotty,
thing
if you
for-
want a guy that can fix shit.
Captain's log, stardate 57931.
Make that louder. Still got that audio issue. Wow.
What was the audio issue?
The voicing is really, really low compared to everything else.
Ah.
I thought they fixed everything else by the main release, so I'm gonna lower you just a bit so they can hear. There we go.
Pandas.
Very. No, and that button still does that.
4.
Okay.
The crew is restless. After spending too many months piecing our ship back together, we're finally about to venture out on a new mission. And the crew isn't letting this unprecedented ion storm slow them down. They're ready for something different. I know I am. Perhaps more than any of them.
Where are they going?
Fortunately,
It's a
nothing
shuttlecraft.
ever stays the same. It's entropy, the nature of the universe. Change is inevitable. And while entropy says order gives way to chaos, in this case, change is good. Our new first officer is en route to the Resolute. Jara Rydek. I know she'll bring a welcome dose of new blood to the crew.
Before you say it, we already made the joke about a living cloud.
Grab it!
Oh, hold on, I want to check something. Did they fix the control thing? Oh, they didn't. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, they didn't. Okay. Because I wanted to see if they made it for streamers, you know, where it's not timed. No, they took that away. They did not make that. Okay, so you didn't do the telltale thing with that.
Thanks.
No problem.
I'm not great with flying. But these little shuttles are the worst.
You don't like flying. And yet, you joined Starfleet.
There's a reason I'm not a pilot.
You should try it sometime.
Oh yeah, it's gotta suck in a shuttlecraft too.
Sorry, I'm a little anxious.
I hadn't noticed.
I'm on my way to my first assignment. When we get to the starbase, I'm transferring on to the Resolute.
So am I.
So that's supposed to
Won't
be
be
a
easy
centaur
for
class.
Jara to step in at the 11th hour like this. But if she's half the officer I knew she could become when she was a cadet at Starfleet Academy, she'll be the XO this ship needs right now.
There's a D class down there. No, it's
Yeah,
not a
not
D
yet.
class. Never mind.
No, that is. That's
Oh, I
an
thought the
Enterprise
disc was
D.
aren't usually cut like that. That's a D class. No, that's an NCC. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a D class.
No, that one's a D class. The one on the side was a Voyager class.
God, could
the
they
same
kill him
cla-
to
the
make him
same
look
class
different?
as-
Yeah, see, that's the one I was talking about. Yeah, I realized the disc makes it. The disc is what did it for me when I realized it was not the right one. You know, Starfleet does have different ships. They just always like.
Actually, I
using
stand
that.
corrected. That wasn't a D class. The one that I saw, that was an E class. There is an Enterprise E.
Oh, I haven't seen many of them.
That
Okay.
That's the one from Nemesis.
That'll explain it. I haven't seen Nemesis in a very long time. So yeah, it does look a little bit lower graphics-wise, but these are guys that worked for Telltale, about 20 of them.
I mean, it doesn't look too bad considering that this is basically what Starfleet hallways look like.
Yeah,
not
like
that
somebody
much-
was complaining during the demo, and it really does. You don't need high graphics for a Star Trek game.
I was gonna say, there's not much that's going on. It's pretty sterile for the most part. It's not like you're walking through a hallway in, like, Alien, where there's, like, pipes and shit on the walls.
A starbase on the very edge of Federation space. A long way from home now.
Why are we always on the very edge of Federation space? Every
Because-
fucking time.
So that's... Yeah, somebody said that looks like, Oh, what war was it that somebody said?
What looks like what?
The uniform, because it's a specific uniform.
Oh, well, it's that's red is for, I believe, engineering and command staff.
Well, I meant like the
no,
design.
command staff. That's from
The war. I'm trying to remember the name.
yeah, it's from
Commander?
the Dominion War.
I'm
There
not
we go.
usually such a nervous
Yeah,
wreck,
that's
by
like
the
Deep
way.
Space Nine.
I actually did well at the academy.
Oh yeah?
Maybe you've heard of the Torvalin test?
Sounds familiar.
It's a tactical simulator that makes the Kobayashi Maru look like a picnic on Pentaurus 5.
Motherfucker, I googled that. That does not exist. Why do we do this every time with Star Trek shit? Something has to one up something else. I fucking hate that shit.
We can move on now.
I know, but it just annoys me that everything nowadays has to do that.
Then you are going to be very annoyed.
Oh, I know that. I'm just saying, like, that's the one thing.
Anyway,
I can't stand when
I
writers
finished
do
in
that.
the top 20. Not just in my class. I mean, all time. In the history of the academy.
Really? That's quite impressive.
Thank you. It was tough. But you know, I set my mind to it and it paid off.
It's a power creep like Dragon Ball. Yeah, I can see that.
Please place your hand here. Hold it there for a few seconds.
I always do like the designs of, like, these
Welcome, Commander Rydek.
monitors.
Wait, you're Jara Rydek? You absolutely crushed the Torvalin test. You finished in what, like the top 3?
That would be me.
Now I'm really... It's an honor to meet you, Commander. Sorry, I didn't realize before. I just came off the shuttle and was glad to be on solid ground.
The pleasure is mine, Ensign.
Paul Calloway.
Good to meet you.
I believe Commander Ermot is expecting you. He's in the concourse just ahead.
Can I call you Dark Chocolate?
See you on the
Not yet.
Resolute.
Spock.
I can absolutely see people doing that too, because that's a thing in military school too that we used to get, where people are like, oh, I'm better at this test than you. That's just
Good day,
that's
Commander.
that's actually something I like, because that's what real people do. So at least they do. And god damn it, I love Star Trek monitors like this. This is so stupid, but I love it. It just looks dumb, but I love it.
This is like a.
Oh, you can
What's
actually
it?
read it.
Why am I? It was was it the Defiant? Was that the ship in? No, the Reliant. That was the ship in Star Trek 2. It's a future version of like that design
Oh yeah, I can see it.
because
But
it
I
doesn't have
love
a
that.
body. It doesn't have a body. It just has the disc and the engines that are connected.
Yeah, isn't the bot? I can't remember. Where are all the people? No, wait, they're on the bottom of the disc. Never mind.
Yeah, the bottom of the
The bottom area is more for like housing.
yeah.
Because I know the OG one had a lot of families on it. Trying to remember if Next Gen did. I think they did too.
The
Yeah.
OG one didn't have that many families on it.
They had quite a. They were supposed to have a big, a lot of people. You just didn't see a lot of them. That's why they were doing.
Yeah,
that's why you
but the
saw
other
so many
thing
people
is-
doing random shit in the background.
Well, the other thing is that a normal Federation starship that's the Constellation class, which is what
If
the
I remember my
Enterprise
briefing,
was,
Commander
it was like
Vermont is a
400
Holy,
people.
so I'm
Still-
looking for someone
that's
with
still
blue
big.
skin.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, that doesn't necessarily mean there were families. Like, that's the staff that needed to be on that.
I remember one episode they did say, like, Kirk did say there are families on the ship. And I think they just threw that line out there to kind of make it seem more like it would be like a thing where you wouldn't leave your kids behind type of idea. So like you kind of get the bottom area too. And there are people doing things. It feels like the Star Trek game, like the online one. That's what this reminds me of. Like players just standing, because when I used to play it, like players just standing around and shit. So in this, do people only live on space stations and ships? No, people live on planets. You have people living on planets and stuff. It's just a lot of, you have a lot of people that live on stations and stuff because, you know, work and everything.
Well, no, there's also the fact that they have, even though this is odd considering it's space travel, they do have borders. So think about this as like, you know, if the U.S. had like a military base somewhere that was outside of outside of its borders. That's basically what you're on right now. And consider this more of a military base than like an airport.
Yeah. Also, for the person that said it, yeah, this game is during the time of holodecks, but OG didn't have the holodecks. Yeah, that would have been so much funnier if they. Oh my God, Kirk would have never left that thing. He would have just been fucking any kind of thing in there. He would have just started having Spock program that thing. Yeah, no, I actually, and I've had people say they don't like this, but I actually like the idea of not having a holodeck because I feel like, and holodecks are good, and you can do some good stories, but I feel like writers become too reliant on holodeck mishaps after a while because it's such an easy thing to go to. Where you didn't really have that in the original, you had to actually figure out different types of planets.
Yeah, like when you went to the Nazi planet.
Yeah, I was going to mention that later.
Or the cowboy planet.
Or the mob planet.
Oh yeah, the mafia planet.
You basically had a holodeck, folks. You basically had one in planets.
Then there was the Greek god planet.
That one was fun.
There was the wishing planet.
We did originally mean to do Indiana Jones. We'll probably do that second, but everybody wanted Star Trek. They do the Nazi planet a lot. Yeah, you'll see a lot of Star Trek just copy stuff from the original.
Well, the other thing too is that like the first series was meant to be an exploration mission. When you went to like TNG and stuff, they were doing more diplomatic things.
Kirk did not give your fuck about diplomatic shit.
Kirk was a fucking wartime general, goddammit.
Well, that's the thing. You could be clever with the planets. There were good things about each planet. Like, there were fun things that they came up with each planet, and they used a lot of those planets for actually discussing issues that were going on in the world back then. Unlike nowadays, it's hard to explain because I've said this to
people. And the time travel.
Yeah. The thing is, people... I'm so sick of people saying that now Star Trek is political. It always has been. But it's been in a different way than what it is now. It was very subtle back then, and they did things to break the rules. Nowadays, it's just preachy bullshit.
Oh,
like,
well,
in your face preachy bullshit.
Speaking of canon, did you see what became uncanon?
Discovery?
Yep.
Yeah, it was apparently just one off joke in Lower Decks, and everyone's taking it as a thing. When did I thought, okay, technically you're right, but wasn't the holodeck from the original series still just being experimented? Didn't they only use it like once? They were only showing it in just like in being built. I don't remember.
What episode did they have the
I thought that was when somebody mentioned they did have one, but wasn't that when they went to the one of the space stations or something? No, it wasn't are you talking about what I think you're talking about, Griff? Are you talking about that fucking talking thing that sent them through time or whatever? Because no, I know they mentioned a holodeck before in the original, but it wasn't something that was, like, it was very early in design type of thing. Wasn't really subtle. Certain things weren't. But it was more, if you think about it, they were being more subtle with the original series than when the shit you get in Picard. Spock used it on the show. What episode?
Oh, okay. It was in the animated series.
Oh! Listen here, you little shit. I wasn't even going into the animated
It
series.
says the first appearance of a holodeck type technology in Star Trek came in the Star Trek the Animated Series episode The Practical Joke, where it was called the Recreation Room. In the episode story, Dr. McCoy, Sulu, and Uhura are trapped inside it by the ship's computer.
Okay. I was not even thinking of the animated show. You win that one, Griff. Because technically, yes, that's a continuation, because those are scripts that weren't used in the show.
Even though it's been counted as non-canon.
Who the fuck counts it as not canon?
Whoever is in control of, like, the bullshit for Star Trek.
Oh, you mean the
That was,
people
like-
that are basically raping it in the ground? Yeah, no.
No, it was non-canonized a while ago, I feel like.
Yeah, but they're scripts literally from the
Yeah, they
original
don't-
writers.
Yeah, they don't care. It's because nobody watched it.
I fucking hate how nobody wants to have fun. Or Enterprise that had time travel. Yeah, no, OG had time travel. Are you joking?
Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
It also had some of the best writers, and I'm not saying that just because I'm a fangirl of Harlan Ellison.
Starbase 128 has 4 docks.
I will always... Mike remembers more than I do. Although I do have the original Enterprise prints of the ship, like the blueprints of the ship, so I kind of win. Because those things are older than I am. Perks of having a nerdy family. CBS is making not put out the timeline. Well, I mean, a lot of the shows will just change things in the timeline. The game looks better than online? Yeah, because again, you're not having to fast update things and stuff like that. It's just
I'll
a game.
replicate myself once I'm
Oh.
on board.
I know why they made it non-canon.
Why?
Because of a rights issue.
Okay, fair
So
enough.
at the end of the first season of Star Trek The Next Generation, all licenses for Star Trek spin-off fiction, which included the animated series, were renegotiated, and the animated series was essentially decanonized by Gene Roddenberry's office. Writers of the novels, comics, and role-playing games were prohibited from using concepts from the animated series in their works. Among the facts established within the animated series that was called into question by the official canon issues was identified of Robert April as the first captain of the USS Enterprise in the episode of blah blah blah. Okay, but so basically it's just like there were some continuity errors. They had issues with the rights for it. So essentially it was decanonized without officially saying.
Okay, so it's not because of anything in the show, it's just rights issues.
No, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't because of anything in the show. And I didn't realize apparently that show actually was the first one of the Star Trek shows to win an Emmy.
I need to get that show for my collection. I actually really like the animated show.
I
Excuse
just like
me.
it because they got the actual actors to do their shit.
That and I like the writing for the scripts, because the other thing is,
except
and
for,
one of the script writers talked about this in an interview years and years and years ago, they got to be a little bit more experimental, like the new scripts that came in, not the stuff that brought...
We should probably be playing the game.
We should, but we're nerds, and people are enjoying this.
Oh, Blue Bitch.
Welcome to the edge of the
Blueberry.
galaxy, Commander Rydek.
I know that
I'm
voice.
Commander Jan Ermot, operations officer on the Resolute.
I've heard that voice too.
Commander,
Someone get the Google.
I hope there wasn't too much trouble getting here. This storm isn't making anything easy for us right now. I know conditions are less than ideal at the moment.
Ick. What the fuck?
It was a bit bumpy, but otherwise okay.
My apologies. This storm is unlike anything I've seen before.
Oh god, please don't let it be another probe.
We're grateful you were able to come fill our first officer vacancy at such short notice.
They died, didn't
Everything
they?
I've read and everything I've heard,
Maybe.
we're lucky you were available to us. Coming from a premier starship and all. To our little research vessel.
I'll do my best to live up to expectations.
Oh, I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Oh, the
And if I
animated
can
series is
help
only
in any way,
$25.
just let me know.
Yeah, they had 2 seasons of it though.
Brought back those fucking Tribble.
Yep. brought back Tribbles, Harry Mudd.
The USS Resurgence.
Animation was ass.
She may
The
not look
Pleasure
like much
Planet.
compared to the bigger ships, but as far as science vessels go, she can more than hold her own. And she doesn't look so bad considering 6 months ago she was nearly cracked in half, venting plasma, fighting for her life.
Oh yeah, no, wait till you find out how this happened. It's so fucking stupid.
What, how the ship
It
got
was an
damaged?
accident?
Yes!
The equipment malfunction. An accident suggests fault, but
Let me just lower the music just a little.
Oh, no one's to blame, so the command staff did it then. You know
No
for a
one's to blame.
fucking fact every time
it
somebody
was a planned
wants to...
test, but the warp core was pushed beyond its limits. It destabilized the dilithium, there was a runaway reaction, and the warp bubble deformed. We thought we could reach a higher resonant frequency, but it was more than she could handle. Cost us our first officer and 22 of our crew.
Don't push the fucking engine,
At the
everyone
end of
knows
the day,
that.
we're all responsible for each
You
other.
can't take a captain.
That's what it means.
Yeah, no,
to be a
Kirk's
crew.
literally the only one who ever got away with that
I can't even
shit.
begin to imagine what that must have been like for you. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Thank you. It does weigh heavy. There are some things you can't forget.
It's been 6 months. What's the attitude among the crew now?
Unsettled. But I hope that a new mission will help them move forward. If not, move on.
I
Listen,
didn't get to pick a race for my
I
character.
realize you've known Captain Solano for quite some time. And I'm glad you're ready to bring your best. But I should warn you that when the captain announced you would be the new first officer, there were those who felt it was a mistake, that he should have promoted from within. So
I
you might
mean,
want to
yeah.
tread lightly at first. Until they come to value your contributions as much as he does.
Trust is earned, and it sounds like I have my work cut out for me. But I plan on winning them over.
I don't doubt that. I just figured it was better to know what you were walking into.
Of course.
Starfleet has assigned us a high-priority mission to the Hotari region. I'll let the captain brief you on board. I know he's eager to see you.
Will we be mission ready in time?
We have every intention.
Oh,
The
it's
crew has
so-
been working around the clock to get the ship ready. There's still so much to do.
That is fucking beautiful. I'm sorry, I love the ships in Star Trek. I think they're beautiful. Yeah, no, Kirk rolled everything in charisma and luck, let's be real.
That's not entirely true.
He put a little bit in strength.
No, that's not true at all.
Stuck.
He was considered like a master
just the thing.
tactician. That's why he was the only person that could ever beat Spock at chess.
True. We will watch some of the original series. People want to watch it now on the Discord.
And he was also described as a walking pile of books in the Academy. He was like a valedictorian student in the original timeline.
Well, no, because we're talking. Somebody said Kirky Boy has a Master Chief level of luck.
Oh no, he definitely has luck. I will give you that. He has a bullshit level of luck in some scenarios. Like the episode where he disappeared into another dimension, and the Enterprise crew had to bring him back.
Wisdom is a dumb. He was not dumb at all. Well, no, he had wisdom. Wisdom is a dumb stat. So yeah, you can definitely tell the Telltale people did work on this. And that's not a bad thing. These are some of the original Telltale people. There were about, I think, a little over 20, it said.
We got dilithium burnout here.
It's a terrible D&D character. I don't know. I want to go for Kirk if I'm doing a D&D character. I have a better chance of survival.
I was gonna say Kirk would be like an OP D&D character if you had him.
Yeah, there's no way in hell Mike would let me roll that kind of character.
No, the problem is that you just wouldn't get the roles that Kirk would get.
Yeah. We've seen my rolls, yeah. The fucking ghost one proved that. I was just a damn table just smacking the guy's
I
leg.
thought the thing was totally fried.
You had good roles later.
Yeah, but that's how it always starts. Shitty rolls and then better later, or when I'm just
Nice work,
bullshitting
Carter.
around.
Nothing to it, Neely. And not a moment too soon. The boss wants us down in engineering. Like, now.
Ever seen Doctor Who Star Trek crossover comic? No, the one I've read is, and I will never stop suggesting this one because my friend was the artist behind it, and it is good, Star Trek meets Transformers. And if you do like animated, that is Star Trek animated that they used. So IDW was at least allowed to use that, and it's a good comic. It is really, really fun, and you get to see... I'm not going to spoil it, but you get to see the Enterprise transform.
Come on.
So we're not going to follow her yet. But I have not seen the one with Doctor Who. Is it OG Doctor Who? Which I imagine it's... Never mind. I imagine it's...
No, I think it's the David Tennant version.
Okay, I'll take that too. Why is there motion up?
It's either David Tennant or Matt Smith. I can't remember which one.
Carter
If it's
Diaz.
Matt Smith, I want nothing to do with it.
I didn't mind him.
I don't mind him as an actor, I just didn't like, you know, the writing. Oh, there's a package. I'll have to grab that in a minute. During our next break, I gotta go grab the package. But we're gonna walk around and help people, because we're good boys.
Hurry up.
Oh, okay, over here. And that is a shuttlecraft. For people who were asking what this is, it's a shuttlecraft.
Yep. That is a shuttlecraft. That is, well, that's the shuttlecraft from this era. The older ones were similar, but it's different, kind of a different shape.
Nothing I couldn't handle, though.
Is it a little, the original shuttlecrafts, I
Time's
believe, were a little
wasted.
smaller too?
Yeah, they didn't have that big bulky part on the back either. I
Everything
think
okay?
these ones have like
I
upgraded
dropped a
engines and
non-ferrous
fuel
connector with
capacity.
some coils.
And like safety
Move
stuff
a few
too.
of them to find it, and then...
Safety.
Ooh, then another hour
I
of
mean-
recalibrating. Ouch.
This
Safety,
universe,
quote, unquote.
this
Leave it
universe
to it.
did away with fucking seatbelts. Let's remember that.
Yeah. Oh, this is
Every-
funny. You're gonna love this. This
Every
is
time
only
shit
gonna be.
happened on the bridge.
with the transporter?
Oh no, no, no.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Are you gonna send a person into that?
We need
Watch.
to test this cargo transporter. I've never been that great with the signal plotting.
I got it.
I know that
No
voice
problem.
too. All right. So this is an actual.
Okay. So you have to avoid all the nubules and get from one side to the other.
I actually do like how they made this too. Now this will go up. It'll also tell you if you're going wrong or stuff, which is nice. What the fuck just happened? Why did you resize yourself?
You're fine with that one. That one's fine. You don't need to move it. Yeah, you gotta move those ones because it has.
It's a little bit of the only problem with this is the control kind of fights you, and for whatever reason, it's just resized itself. This needs to go just as.
Move that up a little bit.
Wait, why the? Hold on. What the fuck is it doing that? Stop resizing.
Why is what doing what?
It's resizing itself. What I think is happening is it's letting the mouse out of the thing.
Ah.
Watch
No
this.
sweat.
I was losing it during the
Whoa,
demo.
hey,
Watch.
No,
buddy, get
God!
the pad.
I've seen the motion picture. I know what happens if you fuck that up.
I was losing it during the demo for this scene.
He's not dead. Good.
What's up, Chovak?
Not a word.
Yeah, no, this is that moment that everyone just pretends nothing happened and that guy has something inside him. Let me just lower that a little. That motherfucker definitely has something inside his body now.
Like a second fist.
Or whatever's in those boxes.
Well, why can't the teleporter like separate people into good and evil versions of themselves like it did with Kirk? That was at least funny.
Yeah. There is some horrible shit. By the way, for those that don't know Star Trek, they have done some horrible shit with this. Oh my god, some of the shit in this in like all the different series. I would never go on a transporter after watching all the Star Trek series.
Well, it's also because like in order for the transporter to work properly, it has to kill you.
Yeah, it's explained in, was it Next Gen? No, it wasn't Next Gen. I think it was Voyager.
It was Next Gen that explained it.
Yeah, when you hear the explanation, it's terrible.
They don't explain it as it kills you, but what they explain it as is basically, and this is ironic because it basically, if you really wanted to go about this, you could keep cloning yourself indefinitely, is the transporter scans every single atom in your body and composes it into a program. It then deconstructs your body, essentially killing you, and then putting you back together exactly as you were in another location on at a specific location. So There's two things that are horrible with this. One of them is that you not only does it kill you and then reconstitute you somewhere else, it also means that if you do not materialize in the correct area, you could materialize.
You're welcome.
And die.
Like, yeah, no, the way they explain it, by the way, in the actual episode is horrific. And it was one of those where the first time I heard it, I'm like, I never want to go on a holodeck or on a transporter because it's so horrible. Like, it's just and they explain it so matter-of-factly. It's terrible.
Look, it's like trying to explain a prostate exam to a caveman. He thinks that's going to be the most horrible experience of his life, but he's going to make sure he doesn't have prostate cancer.
So, give me one moment. I just want to go get that package.
I think it was in I think it would have been probably now in terms of the history. And when they did that, they came into contact with Vulcans, who were a much more advanced race. And if I remember correctly, I believe the Federation of Planets, I don't know if it existed before that, but
I thought certain planets were, working together.
Huh?
I thought there were certain planets that were working together, but I didn't...
I don't know if they officially called it a
yeah,
federation.
No, they may not have said the name.
But that was basically what the precursor was for Earth and humanity joining the Federation. And then after that, it became more of a United Nation type of thing, except not as stupid.
You know that because of this, I'm going to the storage unit to go get some of the old books to read again.
It seems more like a you problem than a me problem.
I was gonna offer to lend you some of the original prints.
I'll just watch my original series on Blu-ray.
You don't have any... Really? You don't want to read some of the original books?
Someone can fix that.
That's the thing, I'm not a huge Star Wars person, and I've said this before. I actually like a lot of the older books, because I've read them, and, my mom had them since before I was born. They're actually really good! I'm not even a Star Wars person. In Star Trek, obviously, I do like a lot of the older books, because I am. Sailor Moon's VA is in this game, the newer one or the original. There's probably a lot of actors that are in this, a lot of voice actors. There's a lot. Actually, if, who do I know that was in the show? If Vic is in this, I won't be surprised, because he's a mega Star Trek nerd. There's a couple others, too, that probably really wanted to be in this game.
Captain James T. Cook with the Station.
Old sci-fi always had a fun future, united. Yeah. Well, Roddenberry also was really heavy believing in the whole thing about peace. And then, Klingons exist. But he was very much on, the Federation couldn't do anything wrong and things like that. That's one of the reasons he changed certain scripts and stuff. Why do I not hear anything? Oh, we didn't talk to somebody. Shit.
Engineering.
I heard the new XO just arrived. Won't be long before we get underway.
Vic,
I just hope whatever Chovok called us down for it's something good. I can never tell with him. I'd rather not end up degaussing plasma manifolds. Hanging upside down makes me queasy.
You and me working together, we can tackle anything he throws at us.
I wish this was the mirror universe so they could torture each other.
That's always a fun one. I like the mirror universe. Roddenberry was a horn dog, yes. He fucked everything that moved.
Looks like we got here before.
Including Nurse Chapel and Uhura at the same time.
Yeah, I love the story of
for you, Commander.
Uhura waiting,
Petty Officers
Michelle
Ed
Nichols
Salar.
waiting naked in his office.
Diaz, I was beginning to think you would be late. We are all hands on deck right now, which means if you are not at your post at the appointed time, I do not have someone to replace you.
Oh, it came... Okay. That makes more sense on why he's not in. I didn't realize this came out in 2023. Hey, Nerd Wonder.
Been forced to make to Petty Officer Edzelar on repeated occasions.
Well, Commander Chovok, isn't it true that if we were almost late, it categorically means that we were not late?
That is correct, Mr. Diaz.
I mean, if anything, Edzelar and I are following the schedule to the letter.
Yes. Perhaps I should adjust the schedule accordingly.
Subtly fuck with the... Oh, Vulcan didn't like
I don't
that.
suppose you wanted us down here to check in before we go off duty?
He's a Vulcan.
Equip yourselves
They
with
only
EV
like
suits to
logic.
work on the exterior of the
I
hull.
mean, technically,
I need you to
we got
tune
the logic
structural
down.
integrity field for optimal performance. The subspace
They don't like
distortions and
snark.
ionic interference we are
True.
experiencing are preventing the proper calibration. But this ship must be ready to depart shortly, despite the storm. The precise nature of these disturbances are not fully understood. But many systems have been affected by the wide band of emissive activity.
Whatever it throws at us, we'll be ready. We've got the best chief engineer in the fleet.
I am a Vulcan, Mr. Diaz. Flattery is not necessary. All that I require is that you do your job. Right now, that entails critical preparations, because long-range sensors show that these disturbances will be more severe at our destination.
Wait a minute.
The Hotari system.
Oh, never mind. I remember now that after the original series, they changed over the engineering colors to gold.
Yeah.
Gordy wore gold.
Because people got sick of the red shirt joke.
That was the reason why?
That's the
No. I mean, changing.
That's
I mean,
the
changing
joke.
the base color. I mean,
Yeah,
changing the
no.
base
That's a fucking joke that's been around
okay.
for a while. That's the joke when Next Gen came out because everyone's like, why are the higher ups of red shirts? And
Yeah.
I don't remember. It was at a con or something. Somebody
They
on the writing
changed
crew made the
they
joke.
changed the meaning of the color schemes because originally the color schemes were science and medical divisions were blue, which is why Spock and McCoy always wore blue. Command staff was yellow. That's why Chekhov and Sulu and Kirk all wore yellow. And then engineering and communications, I think, must have been an extension of that then.
Communications were to a point considering the same.
Yeah.
Like, they were in
Communications, communications, engineering, and security were all red.
Yeah, and the joke, for those that don't know, the original joke in Star Trek is red shirts die first because it was just an easy way on set to figure out who was supposed to die, because people on set have talked about it. It was just a way for them to know, like, which actors were getting what. So, as the show progressed, each series wants to do something different and change things. Wait, what? This is Rick from... This Diaz guy is the voice of Rick from Splatterhouse? Oh, fuck me. I like Splatterhouse. I mean... Ahura was red, but Ahura was untouchable. Certain officers in red, like higher-ups in red, were untouchable. You wouldn't kill Ahura. That was a very important character, ain't nothing ever happening to her. She only gets treated well. But that's the other thing. Women didn't typically die in the original series because you couldn't do that. You really couldn't do something like that in the 60s.
You have your orders.
Yeah, the bridge is a different
Do not
animal.
delay.
Yes,
Roger
Commander
that.
Chovak.
No, some bridge people died.
All hands on deck.
Just not ones that mattered.
What's that?
All hands on deck. That's what Chovak said. You know what that means? It means this ship isn't ready to go out and the brass know it.
Yeah, when did that
So
ever
they're
stop?
throwing every warm body at it. And they're going to leave on schedule.
It all comes down to us, Nelly. We're the ones who will get it ready.
I know what we can do. But this isn't just any old refit or any old relaunch.
Whoa.
So, yes, back then, network censors were against women being hurt and women fighting. That's why in Batman back then, Batgirl and, like, Catwoman and them, they'd be put on tables and do little kicks and things like that because women weren't seen as something that should be allowed to fight. We were delicate. Also, someone draw some fan art of me in the original Star Trek girl's uniform. I'm fine with this.
Excuse me.
A lot of new faces coming on board. It's gotta be tough coming as a replacement. That's for sure.
They seem all right. Something that happened 6 months ago while they were off on another ship? Well, that's nothing to hold against them.
Yeah, you're right. I guess getting a little new blood on board doesn't hurt. Hold on. Now there's an old face I didn't expect to see again. Hey, Miranda!
You weren't gonna leave without me, were you?
Miranda, you're here?
We thought you were staying on the Adirondack.
Transfer came in at the last minute, so I figured I'd slum it on this bucket of bolts. Looks like you got her back together pretty nicely. I wasn't sure what to expect.
Don't talk badly about one of the best ships in all of Starfleet.
We've rebuilt enough of her by now. She better be one of the best.
We'll see about that. But I am glad to be here. He still owes me a bottle of Saurian brandy. Don't think I forgot.
Oh yeah, it's coming back to me now.
Maybe Carter can rustle up that bottle and we can give you a proper welcome. As soon as we wrap up this quick little spacewalk.
Oh, a spacewalk. Nothing bad could ever happen, right guys? Spacewalks always go well. Right, Mike? Spacewalks always go well.
Here, let me help you.
Thanks.
So what's the word? Are you back in the security rotation?
Yep. Still running with the usual suspects.
Whoa.
Good to go.
Mike gone? Mike left? Mike ran off? Yeah, he ran off. We'll give him a moment to come back. It's more from 97. Yeah, I still have not seen X-Men 97. I heard good things, though. I need to catch up on modern shit. Give me a minute. I'm just fixing a thing on my back. There we go. He had to leave for a second. Okay, he probably just had to run to go get something, or the cats are doing something stupid. Leopard print there is Sailor Moon. Which, I didn't see it. Which Sailor Moon? The original or the new one? Because the original is also in a horror movie.
What happened?
The voice of Leopard Girl. The one, I forgot what fucking race that is.
That's Uhura.
That's the original. No, the one here. The one in this game. The chick with the leopard print on her face.
Oh, I thought you meant in the animated series.
No, that's the voice of the original Sailor Moon. You know her from Prom Night 2, I think?
Hello, Mary Lou, Prom Night 2?
Yeah, I believe she's in that.
I can't. Where are you? Is it on the stream?
No, hold on. I'll show you later.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I honestly don't care.
A lot of horror actors that we know become voice actors.
See
it's
you
funny.
on the other side.
Don't worry, it's a ray shield. It's just not a ray shield.
Activating magnetic
We're going for a
souls.
spacewalk. That's always safe, right?
Yes.
So I'm going to make a choice on my own for this, because we've already seen one of the choices in the demo, so we want to see the other choice.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
Also, I do love how they did the backgrounds and stuff. Again, not the most hugely graphical thing, but I like to use that as a point out that you don't have to have something that looks like damn near realistic in a game. Also, we're gonna have so much technobabble. This is the time of next gen and DS9 and shit.
That view never gets old.
Let's go.
I got public chicken for dinner. That's just such a good choice.
I'm making pork chops after the stream because they were on sale. Women have to be angry, screeching bitches. Yeah, no. That's why when I'm writing the comic, I don't try to have characters like that. You have like one chick who's gonna be perpetually angry, but that's okay. She's an albino. Everyone understands she just hates life. But no, I write women as my specialty, and I don't understand making every woman like that. But then again, they have that thing of every woman has to be super powerful. That's why Trinity can't get a goddamn door open on the first try.
Captain Solano should be here momentarily.
Now I get to look around a little.
You'll have to forgive me, I don't know much about Kobleods. But my understanding is you need a steady supply of duridium to keep your cell structure stabilized, or bad things start to happen. And we have plenty of duridium in sickbay, so
Are they
there's
the
no
ones
risk
that were
of running out.
experimented on?
Thank you.
Feel free to make
I
yourself
think they're the
at home.
ones that can shapeshift.
And
Okay.
help yourself to whatever you like from the replicator.
Replicator. I need to find that meme I told you guys about. You wouldn't download a cup of coffee. Fuck you. I can. I will. I did. Because Janeway would totally do that. The detective, but she's just done that with everyone. What, be angry? Oh yeah, no, the detective is just an angry... Okay, here's something you probably won't figure out because we haven't found a voice actor for her. The detective is Scottish. You find me a Scottish woman that's not just perpetually angry. I have Scottish family, damn it. They're always angry.
Just a sip of something.
I'll take some tea.
Decisions, decisions. Tea.
I always wondered if the replicator stuff, I know it's supposed to taste good, but I'd actually be curious if it tastes like the original stuff. Also, nice cup.
That's lovely.
Well, this is a smaller team. This isn't like a big budget game. Keep that in mind.
Jara Rydek. Last time I saw you, it was graduation from the academy. You'd already secured one of the most prestigious assignments possible. And you were burning with enough ambition to fuel 7 trips around the Necrid Expanse.
It's good to see you again, Captain.
I could not be happier to have you on the Resolute.
David Tennant is a guy. I said Scottish women anarchy. Is there something about David Tennant I wasn't told about? Does he look very nice in a dress? Actually, you probably do it too.
I've seen him in leather pants before.
I've seen him in a kilt.
Couldn't provide you with a warmer welcome. The arrival of a first officer to her new ship deserves a bit of fanfare. But, unfortunately, we've had our hands full with the refit.
That would be totally unnecessary. I don't need any pomp and circumstance.
You've been here all of 5 minutes, and already you're trying to make us more efficient. I like it. As I'm sure you've heard,
Hair Joe will
we've had
never
a rough
die.
go of it these last 6 months. The ship suffered some damage, but not nearly as much as the crew.
You'll have to forgive me. I don't really know the details.
Tell me.
Starfleet has been kind enough to keep the story contained. Probably because they want to protect me.
You fucked up.
But I don't mind telling you. We were on the verge of a major scientific breakthrough. A quantum leap forward in warp core technology. 10,000 teradynes per second. The ability to travel at a sustained rate of speed longer and faster than we ever dreamed. What would have been the crowning achievement of my career. Right there. Within our grasp.
Idiot.
Until it all went so horribly wrong. We pushed her too hard, and a warp core malfunction overloaded the system, creating a pressure gradient way beyond what the ship can handle. It was heartbreaking. We lost some of our best people. As captain, I have to take full responsibility. It was my decision to make, and I have to live with the consequences.
Oh, I'm not.
We all know
you
the
are to
risks
blame.
when we sign up. There are no guarantees. As much as we tell ourselves otherwise.
True. But as captain, my job is to mitigate and manage the risks as much as possible. And that's where I failed. In my defense, I will say, I might have avoided the whole ordeal if my senior staff had been willing to trust me. There was a lot of pushback from my former XO, and I think that cost me his confidence.
You killed his ass, didn't you?
Punches.
Yep.
Certainly not on my account.
Oh no, it said it. Yeah, he did.
Once we decide on a course of action,
No, like he
I need
deliberately
everyone
killed his ass.
to fully
Oh,
commit to the
maybe.
mission.
To be
Anything
doing that.
short of that just won't work. And that's
Oh yeah,
when
no.
things
Whenever
start to
your
go
guy comes to you and
sideways.
say, "I need full
This is your
commitment
ship
from you,"
and
that's a
you are the
red flag.
captain. So as far as I'm concerned, whatever you say goes.
By the way, you can
That's
absolutely
the
choose
kind of
against
support
him.
I'm looking for. Look, I'll be blunt. We can't afford another mistake. Or at least, I can't. I feel like my career is hanging in the balance here. We need a win. Something to restore the
Your
crew's
career is
confidence.
dead, Jim.
I understand.
You're a
On a
fucking
positive
idiot, bro.
note, Starfleet has tasked us with what they're calling a mission of the highest priority. Escorting a senior diplomat to Hotari space. 2 previously peaceful and otherwise non-aggressive civilizations now find themselves on the brink of all-out war.
So it's a peacekeeping mission.
I see it as a golden opportunity to not only prove what the Resolute and her crew are truly capable of, but also a mission for which we're uniquely qualified.
Okay, people are asking. We haven't gotten to that choice. I will be picking a different choice.
This ionic storm. Our long-range sensors suggest it's several orders of magnitude stronger than anything on record. A total anomaly like nothing we've seen before. And you'll never guess where it leads.
Hatari.
Exactly. Very nearly in the precise location where we're headed.
That's God telling
Where I
you, fuck
imagine
you.
the interference will be exponentially greater. But the diplomat will brief us on the details at the rendezvous.
Who is
What
the
does
senior
God need
diplomat
with the
we're
starship?
escorting?
That I don't know. Starfleet hasn't said. But I don't want to get ahead of myself. I expect we'll have some rough sledding when we arrive, so I need you to prepare the crew for the worst. There's just one more thing I want to clarify up front. The metric that for me will be the ultimate measure of your success.
What is it?
If after serving as my first officer, you don't one day find yourself with a ship of your own, then I will consider it my personal failure.
So are you telling me to steal your
When
starship?
that might happen is entirely up to you. But it goes without saying, you have my full support.
Thank you. But I feel like I still have so much to learn.
You'll have plenty of opportunity. And if you're willing to put in the work, I'll do everything in my power to help you along the way. Come, let me introduce you to the crew.
Yeah, for people arriving, we weren't planning to do Star Trek today, but a lot of people wanted to see it, so Indiana Jones stuff will be for tomorrow. Sorry, guys. I think we're just gonna stick with Star Trek today. Mostly because I'm also, like, out of it from being up so early working on dog training.
So what does this random dude have at his office? He's got some quartz stones. There's a medal or something in there.
That looks like his...
There is drinking glasses.
Some coins, Starfleet Academy. It's not a bad little captain's, like, quarters type thing. An old train. You got to look at this earlier. I don't know why it only let us do one thing, but in the demo we got to look around a little bit more. Seems like they changed a couple of things, maybe to move it faster along. Old globe. Very nice. Quartz dildo. I think everyone remembers that picture. That was weird. It was just sitting at the store.
The USS Enterprise. I miss the old deck.
From the original series?
And from the original movies.
Yeah.
Everyone, if I could have your
This
attention
one
for a
feels a
moment.
bit more empty. Well,
I'd
it
like
is
to
more
introduce Commander Jara Rydek, our new first
I just don't
officer.
like the bullshit of having two seats up there. Should be one seat for
Some
one
quick
man, damn it.
introductions. This is Lieutenant Handar, our helmsman, one of the best in the business.
One of?
Well, what he lacks in humility, he more than makes up for in ability.
empty. Miko,
A pleasure to
don't
meet you,
bully.
Commander.
Likewise.
Next, we have Commander Westbrook, our chief science officer. I've come to rely on his expert counsel on a regular basis.
Pleasure.
I know that voice.
Commander Rydek, it is such an honor to meet you.
That's Steve Blum.
This is our tactical officer, Lieutenant Bedrosian,
Maybe.
who's been
I wasn't
looking
thinking
forward to
before.
meeting you for about as long as I can remember.
I've been following your...
Carter Diaz. Okay, which one's Carter Diaz then? Is that the young... Hold on. Okay, we haven't seen Diaz yet then. Or is that the guy that we played earlier? Because he's also
I think
Rick
it was.
from... That's
I think
Rick
it
from
was.
Splatterhouse. Yeah, that's also Iron Man from Midnight Suns.
career for quite some time.
Oh, the engineer. Yeah. Okay, so it is.
And I
You
look
play
forward to
both.
learning as much as I can from you.
If anything, the honor is mine.
Well, I have to admit, one of the reasons I've followed your career is because you're part Kobliad, because of what you've overcome. Starfleet stands up for people who can't defend themselves, and you were one of those people once. But since then, you've done so much to protect others who need it.
The guy's
Bitch,
good
I
at
will
changing-
shoot you.
Admire that. So, you've been something of an inspiration to me. Not that I've done anything close to what you've done.
That one goes out the
you
airlock.
definitely set a
Yep.
standard to strive for.
Unfortunately, we're going to be
I
siding
don't know
with her
what to
because we
say.
want to see an alternate.
That's incredibly
thing.
flattering, thank you.
I hope someday I can follow in your footsteps.
I'm sure you will.
And then, of course, you've already met Commander Ermont. Please, do everything you can to make Commander Rydek feel at home here.
I'm just going to say I
I'll be
like
on
the science
starbase.
officer.
Have an
Wait
urgent
till you
meeting
meet
with the Starbase commander to get our authorization to get underway. If they drag their feet any longer, we won't make our rendezvous. The bridge is yours.
Okay, let's look around a little bit. So yeah, the bridge, I don't know. I do like the original one, like you said. It's a little bit more. This just feels too empty-ish. It's too much, like, open room.
Operations. Staffing, supplies. There's a lot to keep track of on a starship. Good thing we have Commander Ermont.
He was just wondering why you're awkwardly standing behind him, staring at him. The other guy doesn't matter.
The helm.
Sorry, I thought
The Resolute is a refitted Centaur class, meaning it's capable of quick maneuvers. Can't wait to see what she can do.
Well, apparently she can explode because somebody was an idiot.
That's not the first time or the last time that has ever happened in this series, where some dipshit captain decides to do something and play God.
Yeah.
In fact, that's how most of the stories involving the
Resolute
Federation
is a science
start.
vessel, primarily. Might explain Commander Westbrook's attitude.
Oh, they cut out
I'll
his
have to
thing?
speak with him later.
Yeah, I think they did. I thought that was sooner that he talks to us. I guess they changed some stuff from the demo. This would annoy the shit out of me just having to stand there. Give this motherfucker a seat.
You will stand and you will like it.
Hopefully a diplomatic mission won't require we use our weapons much.
This is
But
Star
if it
Trek.
comes to that,
We need to use our weapons
We'll be
more
ready.
often.
I hope we don't have to use weapons. Just hear somebody, this is the Federation.
Alright, we're gonna
Tactical
nuke the station.
lieutenants.
But they
Just
didn't
like
even
they've
do
got on
anything
the
to us.
Excelsior.
They existed.
That is nice. That is cool.
No, this is war.
Yeah, no, they did. They changed things from the demo. Okay. Because he came up and bitched at us right away in the demo.
Was it because we chose the other options?
No,
Chief
it just
Engineer
happened.
Chovak needs to lower the structural integrity field. He's sent
Oh, they cut it out completely. They cut out his little thing. Okay. That's weird. It feels like they've cut some stuff out from the demo.
crew out to recalibrate the emitters in response to the danger posed by the
Oh,
storm.
hold on. What happened?
Captain Sexy Pants.
Did it freeze? Yeah, okay, crap. I have so much Australian food for you.
Let me guess it. Let me
We
know if
just
they
need
have the
your
licorice.
go-ahead.
Absolutely. I can't remember if they said that was in there or not.
I have some of it because it is delicious, but it is it's like they do like you know like how Twizzlers has like those licorice bites.
Yeah.
It's basically that. Like that's their normal form of licorice. So it's like these little like basically like logs of different flavored licorice.
Can I talk to? Yeah, no, it's just okay. They might have taken his thing
Permission
out.
granted.
Maybe
Lowering
they.
structural
yeah.
integrity field. Now.
Entering maintenance mode. Condition blue.
The storm is getting worse.
Looks like they turned off the SIF.
Great.
Magna boot.
Let's get to that emitter.
Yeah, no, this guy's really good at changing his voice. His voice reminded me a little bit more of Robbie. I wasn't expecting Iron Man.
Every time we're out here, I half expect to see her in pieces again.
She's still got some scars on her. It adds character.
When I joined Starfleet,
I
all
let
I
the
wanted
calm.
was a ride out of town. But this isn't exactly how I pictured it.
On the outside of the ship?
No.
Oh, that looks so
Sometimes it
beautiful.
feels like we're just part of the machinery. Don't you want more than that?
No.
I mean, Starfleet
This is the
no
future. I'm in
limit at all,
space, woman.
but it's still a machine.
I am more than that. And so are you. You wanted to get away. I enlisted because I didn't want to wait years just to get out and see the galaxy. I wanted to go somewhere. See new worlds. Look up at a sky no one's ever seen before. Just because I'm cranking a hyperspanner up in a Jeffries tube today doesn't mean that's all I'll ever be. Diaz to Commander Chovak. We are at the SIF emitter.
You're correct. Someday you could be dead.
The recalibration.
It's Star Trek. There's a good chance you'll be dead.
I love that even Shatner acknowledges that.
Yeah. He's made the jokes too.
If this was an episode of Star Trek, you'd be wearing a red shirt and be dead by now. That was like one of his best lines at his roast.
Beginning recalibration.
Oh, we need to see. There's a movie Lunar showed me, and we need to watch it. And it's like, so this kid is like a huge Star Trek fan. So like his imaginary like hero is just Shatner in his head. And there's a moment where he's getting beat up by a bully, and Shatner's like, you know, you need to run away. And the kid's like, no, he said bad things about Kirk. And he's like, well, what did he say about Kirk? And I can't remember. I think he said like Picard would beat Kirk's ass. And Shatner goes, all right, you need to kill him. I'm like, I can see that too.
Come on.
Picard it's really funny. We need to watch it just for that one.
Picard has a fake heart. There's no way in hell.
It's apparently it's like some Canadian special, and I need to see it because he'll have to show you that part. It's really funny.
What the hell are we doing here?
Tune it. It's like this part is really fucking annoying to control. Oh wow, they made this thing more difficult. Holy shit! Why did you do that? Why did you change this one? I don't. Oh fuck. Let's keep my fucking mouse in there. Thank you. Don't ban people. Why did? Okay, fuck this. You're getting the controller. Oh, I guess you're not. Alright, fuck you. Yeah, no, this was a lot easier in the fucking demo. Oh, God.
God damn it.
No. There we go. Fuck you! Here we go. Almost got it. I don't know why we changed this in the fucking from the fucking demo. There we go. At least it's a little bit.
Looks good.
A little bit of a.
That wasn't so hard.
It's gonna explode.
Commander Westbrook, right? Chief Science Officer.
So. I thought that.
You
there it
remembered
is.
my name and my rank.
I thought that was before that.
Yes, I am the Chief Science Officer, and I have the dubious honor of being the most senior officer on this bridge. I know this ship inside and out. Better than just about anyone.
Fuck it, I'm gonna piss him off.
You seem to think very highly of yourself.
With good reason.
I know that voice.
I'm curious, though. A Kobliad, or half in your case, is an odd choice for first officer, given your vulnerable condition and all. But if, as an example, we found ourselves in a hostile situation, and you were suddenly incapacitated because you needed an infusion, what would happen then?
You'd all be screwed. Captain do his damn job.
You'd leave Captain Solano without an XO. Granted, that would be a worst-case scenario, but not outside the realm of possibility.
That's very kind of you to be concerned about my well-being. But you don't need to trouble yourself on my account. I'll be fine.
Well, I wouldn't say I was concerned, just curious, that's all. Listen, can I be blunt, Commander?
I see no reason to stop now.
Commander Sutherland, your predecessor, was one of the best first officers in all of Starfleet. His record was impeccable and his reputation was without equal. I mean no disrespect, but the shoes you're stepping into are almost impossible to fill.
Would you like to take my job,
asshole? He was
asshole?
loved by the crew. And he was one of my closest friends. So I can only hope that you'll live up to expectations.
I don't think I could ever replace Commander Sutherland. And it would be a mistake to even try.
Oh, he had a
Seeing as
better
Captain
reaction.
Solano is on the starbase, let me give you an update on this ion storm we're flying into. It's unusual, unlike anything I've ever seen. At the moment, I can't tell you if the Resolute will shrug it off or if we're putting ourselves at risk. However, if we learn more about its patterns, its nature, we can come up with a scientific countermeasure. Just a moment.
We're all gonna die.
What the hell was in his ear?
We've got a massive energy wave inbound.
Penis.
On screen.
Probably.
Oh no, it's solar flare.
Tracing its trajectory.
Starbase docking clamps are holding.
The storm's emissions are fluctuating, coming in waves. And if my projections are right, we're about to get hit by a wideband burst of ionic energy.
So, really quick, for those that watched the demo, we sided with the science officer last time. We are purposely going to choose the other choice because we want to see how that plays out. So just so everyone knows.
Like
Everyone's
a
gonna
tsunami.
die.
I'm reading power abnormalities all over the ship.
Estimated time to impact. 2 minutes.
Red alert!
Sorry.
Red alert!
Aye.
Everybody next to the engine is suddenly very worried.
Evacuating main gangway and retracting.
Putting sensor visualization on screen.
With the structural integrity field shut down, we can't take a direct hit.
Time to impact. 1 minute.
Shield systems are severely impacted. We have limited protection.
I need every available solution. What are our options?
We can weaken the impact of the storm with a deflector pulse.
There's a better way.
I'm sending all auxiliary power to the deflector dish.
Send the aux power to the shields. We can't reactivate the entire shield bubble, but it's a directional threat. So we can orient all we have towards the wave. You have to believe me.
We only get one shot at this. We can't afford to get
Last
it wrong.
time we went with the deflector.
Petrosian, get those shields up.
Rerouting power to shields. Stand by. I need a heading. We've only got one shot.
Understood. On my command.
Oh!
Heading locked.
Raise shields.
This is it.
All hands, brace for impact.
Those outside, you're fucked.
Ooh, that guy's concussed.
I don't know if it actually mattered which one you choose.
What happened?
No, that had a better
surge of
reaction this
radiation.
time. Nope, never mind. We
Oh,
made
you don't
something.
say.
This radiation supercharged the plasma, forcing it to backflush through the system and
Yeah, it
creating a
doesn't matter,
dangerous
okay.
imbalance.
Why give us a
Blow out
choice?
every primary system on the ship.
Just tell us where you need us.
I need you to traverse the hull to the access port to recalibrate the port nacelle plasma regulator.
I
Oh,
think
shit.
that had a little better of a reaction than the other choice. Can we
We've
make
reached
that
the first
scientific
access
breakthrough?
point.
Not unless we want to make something
Understood.
explode.
Do you see the override for the level 1 failsafe circuits?
Hey, cannibalistic wizard, how you doing,
Affirmative.
huh?
Engage the override. It should allow us to stop the EPS flow to the warp engine without triggering an automatic core shutdown.
Yeah, no, we're
Number
just gonna
one.
have the science officer bitching at us.
Number 1, engage. Damn it, Jim.
Failsafe override engaged.
Are you sure? I am registering some crosstalk in the bypass circuit.
We need to route the signals so they don't interfere with each other.
Diaz to Resolute. The failsafes are temporarily disabled. Moving on to the EPS regulator.
We are so
Heads up,
fucked.
Carter.
Yeah.
That.
One of the discharges coalesced.
It's a ninja.
It's coming right toward us.
No, it's a,
I'm gonna
it's
try
a
to
living
disrupt it with my phaser.
cloud. I love that was the first joke everyone made, by the way, when I did the demo. People were automatically making that joke.
The cloud.
Anyone that doesn't know OG were like, what the fuck are you people talking about?
So
Fill
we
it the
gotta
fuck
climb
up
the
and keep
pylon.
going.
Not that there's really an up, but you know.
Can't you run?
No.
Damn it. This is bullshit.
You have the 2-player Star Trek game, by the way, that from the movie?
No.
Oh, dang it, I was gonna say if you have that, we should totally play it. You can do some really funny shit to each other in that unintentionally.
If I remember correctly, didn't that game suck?
It did, that's why it was funny when you had 2 players.
There's one that spawned behind you.
I know. Got him. Don't give me a timer if you're gonna do this shit.
Got 4 minutes and 4 seconds.
I don't think it had a timer in the demo either. I wish we could run. At least the NPC is actually useful.
We're at the regulator point. Opening the access panel.
I am now halting the EPS flow to the port nacelle. We have little time before it causes an overload in the engine.
Hold on. I want to make that a little bit more. How do you make it? Do you go right for more sensitive or left? I'm gonna try that and see if that works.
You must work efficiently.
Yeah, that's a lot better. Still kind of gotta fight it, and I don't like that. Maybe I gotta go the other way? Let's try that and see how that goes.
EPS manifold adjusters reset to neutral.
Okay, this one. Whoop! Would you not resize on me? Oh, lock the mouse in. There we go. No. No. The other one. No, I didn't. Stop resizing, goddammit!
The EPS lines to the port warp engine are back in balance. Almost done. Once I cycle the manifold nozzles, Chovak can...
Moment you never say almost done. Uh-oh.
Damn it, Jim.
I just painted that starship! Oh, shit. We get to play dodge the space debris.
Oh, you gonna die. Woo!
Why are you just standing there and watching?
DS to bridge. We just lost the docking clamp. We've got a lot of debris coming down. All vibrations, too. We can't finish the EPS regulation in these conditions. Please advise.
We have to release the ship from that other docking clamp or the hull will be ripped apart.
There's a problem. The clamps are supposed to disengage automatically in an emergency, but it's not working.
Not working.
What are our options?
The docking clamps are fitted with exploding bolts for an emergency release.
We've got crew out there. That'd be like setting off a bomb next to them.
Maybe there's another way.
Starbase is hailing us.
Put him through.
Resolute, the remaining mooring arm is failing. You need to disengage from the starbase now. The damage to the station will be catastrophic.
The docking clamp isn't functioning. We're exploring our options.
The option is to detonate the emergency release.
Commander, hear me out. Reverse the polarity of the hull, which theoretically will repel the docking clamps.
And repel the engineering crew right off the hull into the storm.
This is Captain Solano. Put me on screen.
Go ahead. Captain, we have a situation.
Commander, what are you doing? Blow the bolts on the docking clamp.
The captain doesn't know the whole story.
I'm giving you an order.
Yeah, get fucked, bro.
Chara?
Trust me, bitch.
Captain, you brought me here because you trusted me. Can you trust me now?
You better be sure you make the right decision.
The captain made himself quite clear.
They're gonna get hammered with debris out there. Reverse the polarity.
We're gonna go with the science officer. This is close to where it ended.
Protocol.
And there are lives.
Starbase, stand by. We're gonna flip hull polarity to disengage
Oh,
the clamps.
the captain didn't like that shit.
Like, I give a shit. He killed his last crew.
Care.
He killed his last crew.
Repair crew, this is Acting Captain Jara Rydek. Be advised, we are going to reverse hull polarity to free us from the remaining docking clamp. Tether yourself and deactivate your
Yeah, we're getting
on
close
my
to the
mark.
end of the demo. So
Understood.
we'll get to see new stuff soon, guys.
8, 7, 6, 5,
All right.
4, 3.
Look, it's fighting
2,
me. Fuck you.
1. Mark.
Uh-oh. And I clicked the button quick enough. Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
My balls. Oh god.
Hand.
Jesus.
I got you.
Thank you.
Plasma imbalance is reaching critical condition. We are moments from primary system failure.
I got it.
Oh, this part. This dumb bitch, right?
God, you're a bitch. Just turn it.
He's trying to. It's supposed to be fighting him.
This is the future, damn it.
We could use some help.
I have the power.
This part is a lot easier with a controller. Or with a keyboard and mouse. Thank you for finally deciding to help. But you're supposed to trust your captain. Pray to God your captain's not crazy.
Look out!
And
All right, my
concussion.
head. Grab the bitch.
I got you. Petty Officer Etzelar's hurt and unconscious. I'm gonna have to tow her back to the airlock.
Mr. Diaz, the situation has changed. You are at risk of triggering a substantial electromagnetic arc if you approach the main hull the way you came.
But Commander, the way we came is the nearest airlock.
There is an auxiliary hatch near you on the far end of the pylon. You must bring Miss Etzelar there to access the interior.
Roger that. Go in there now.
I trust you, Vulcan. Oh god.
I'm at the auxiliary hatch.
Oh, now you wake up. Yeah, we're getting very close to where it ended. What do you think of it so far?
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad.
I mean, you didn't want to try it.
It is very early.
Yeah, that's true. I did
go
like
first.
the demo a lot.
What?
Let me save your neck this time.
Yes,
In the
Vulcans
hole,
are Keeblers
No
in
time to
space.
fight me on this. Get in there.
Not on your life.
Let's not let it come down to that.
Oh, shnikes. Please do not click off. Oh, that didn't look good.
Oh shit, we killed Rick.
Is he dead?
I mean, she liked it either way.
We made it.
That's where the demo had ended, so now we know.
They're safe. Bringing the SIF fully online.
Okay, so I know exactly
Do
what would
it.
have happened in that scenario then if we had made different choices. Would have been that one of them would have died.
Yep. They literally ended it right there, so you wouldn't know until you got the game.
We made the correct decisions. Fuck the captain.
Every time, let's be real.
I think you just hurt the midgets that were doing the door control.
I'm good.
It's okay, they're just
Help me with
midgets.
him.
At least no one got banged in the head with the door.
Let's get this off.
Ooh.
Oh, my
Ow.
face and my
Got one
dick!
wounded at my location. Carter. You don't look so good.
Yeah! Yeah, no, bitch. I know. It hurts.
You gotta be more careful.
Did I get space aids?
I'm not
No,
ready
it got
to see you
space
two get blown to
superpowers, let's be
space
real.
dust
This is
just
Star
yet.
Trek.
I mean, they don't
let's
usually
get you
live
down
that
to
long
sick
after
bay.
that. It's kind of like space aids.
Dude got Fantastic Ford. Yeah, no, he did.
I am Dr. Doom. Suck it.
Why is Dr. Doom now Spanish?
The repair crew made it inside. EPS flow is back to nominal levels. The SIF is back up.
How does this affect mission readiness, Mr. Ermot?
I could be such a dick and go, okay, we're moving on to a new game right now, but I think everybody in every chat would get mad at me. Also, hold on, somebody just pointed something out. Let me change that, sorry. Yeah, Star Trek isn't on here, so we're gonna have to go with indie game. By the way, yes, if you're on Kick, sub. I get like 95% of that shit.
Releasing the
Nice.
docking clamps using hull polarity minimized damage to the Resolute. We'll have some last-minute repairs to make, but if
Yeah,
we
no, people are
reapportion
going,
some
"Please
of the
don't."
staff, we can make our departure on time. As of now, however, we are successfully moored to the station.
Good to hear. Send updates to my ready room. Commander Rydek, with me.
If you're about to yell at me for not listening to you, I can give less of a shit.
That is exactly what he's gonna do. Because he's a dick.
I'm just gonna point out he blew up his last crew. Yeah, he's gonna totally yell at us.
You disobeyed my orders. Well?
I was right, asshole.
Respectfully, Captain. I made the right choice given the
You
information I had.
disobeyed my orders! And not just in front of the bridge crew, but the Starbase staff as
Oh
well.
yeah, he's one of those captains.
That's going to get around. My name's already tarnished around the fleet.
Whose fault is that?
What is it going to do to my credibility on this ship?
With all due respect,
From
Captain.
the top to the bottom. Bridge to
You didn't
lower
have the
decks.
facts.
Maybe I shouldn't have disobeyed a direct order. But you were wrong. You weren't on board, and you didn't have all the information. So I made the right decision for the ship. If you're worried about your credibility, put your ego aside and trust your crew. Trust me.
You might have won some fans on the bridge with that stunt, but not everyone. Lieutenant Commander Chovak has already bent my ear.
I'm sure he doesn't take it personally. He'll get over it in time.
Mr. Chovak is more complicated than he would want to admit. I guess we all are. And, if I'm being honest, I'm not sure what I would have done in the moment either. You never really know if you weren't in those shoes.
At least for a
So,
moment.
let's just boil it down to...
Thank you for
Did what you had
understanding,
to.
you fart bag.
Thank you for understanding, sir. I'm sure no one knows the burden of command as well as you do.
I'm sure you will, someday.
At least
Despite
you
it all,
realized.
we got our final Starfleet clearance to depart. So if you'll fetch Mr. Ermot, we'll knock out the final details of any outstanding repairs, and then we'll set out for Hotari.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hey, Forrest. My other Star Trek fan, or friend is here. Fan friend. Actual real-life friend. Oh, Forrest, I got this for Kim for Christmas. So she'll be enjoying this too. You still owe me a birthday present.
Do I?
Not you.
All departments
But yes,
reporting
you
full
do.
mission readiness.
No, my friend Forrest. You get me enough.
We've got our full
I
complement on board.
took you to the movies for your
This is my
birthday.
favorite moment.
Yeah, I said
right
you get
now.
me enough stuff. I'm talking to my
The
friend
start of a
Forrest.
new mission is always full of possibility.
The Orion Syndicate could sell it as a drug.
Don't let the Admiralty hear you
Oh,
say
on the
that.
hearing aid thing? No, we had to reapply for it. So right now she's walking around deaf. So there's really no updates. Kiwi destroyed my mom's hearing aid unintentionally.
Yeah.
Captain on the bridge.
Our trainer's
Sit.
gonna work with him
Sit,
on
everyone. You all know, I'm not big on speeches. We're embarking on the first mission since our refit. Let's make it a good one.
that. Yeah, after almost you
Disengage
killed
docking
people.
clamps.
Docking clamps released.
Thrusters ahead, Mr. Handar.
Why did he do it? Oh, so dogs really like, for some reason, like the scent of like earwax or like the stuff that comes off your head, like that smell. For some reason, it attracts dogs, and it's just a thing. All dogs do this. They really like that smell. So it was probably that he went to go take it to her because she was in the shower, because he likes to bring her stuff, and he just started chewing on it. Yeah, I can do something. She has her other hearing device that's actually built into her head. It's just she can hear, she just can't make out words yet. So yeah, I do sign language, or I just speak very, very loudly. So I usually do a combination of both. She also reads lips. So it's not that, it's just, for her, it's upsetting. When you go from being able to hear, at least a little, to going back to not being able to hear anything, it depresses you, and I understand that. It's like somebody who's able to see with glasses, and then suddenly you can't see anything because your glasses get destroyed. But I'll let you guys know when there's an update. Right now, she's reapplying to be able to get one fully covered, because literally the insurance on it had run out like a month prior, type of bullshit. So they're going to try to get her a whole new updated one, which is good, because this one was a few years old anyway, so a newer one would be very helpful.
That should do it. Set a course for the Hotari system.
And it's a hearing device, not an aid.
Hi, Captain.
It's two different things.
You know what? You take this one.
Aid is for help, and device is for when you actually cannot hear.
Engage.
Ooh, there we go. But don't worry. And I'll try to do the unboxing tomorrow. Today was just, I was exhausted, so I didn't get set up.
But effective.
Star Trek, Star Trek.
Easy.
Thank you. I'm fine. Really,
Don't you tell me to go easy.
You don't look so good.
I have AIDS.
Uh-oh.
But God damn it, my space diabetes is acting
I
up.
have to get to sickbay.
Go.
Yeah, no, she needs her inside.
Help me get her inside.
How do you not realize that shit's going down?
Because they were just dealing with something, I think.
You have a ring.
So the ring tells her when she needs her...
Yeah, it's her space diabetes monitor.
Yeah, basically.
I do have a question though. This did just happen right after the science was concerned about that specific incident happening.
Because, you know, that coincidence hasn't happened a million times in Star Trek.
All I'm saying is it seems a little suspicious.
Yeah.
More, and it would have been one of the shortest tenures on record for a first officer.
Is that the engineer that was out on the hull?
That storm did a real number on him, but he'll live. Just needs rest. You should worry about yourself.
Why is Uhura the doctor?
Dangerously low.
I was about to ask who's voicing that character.
This
Well,
is
definitely not
definitely
Michelle
one of the more
Nichols.
memorable first days I can think of.
My name is Dr. Aram Duval, Chief Medical Officer.
Oh, I know who that is.
I've never met a Kobliad before. You're
rare. I know.
I was going to say special. Your people's numbers have dwindled, despite the Federation's efforts to find a more readily available alternative to the Duridium you need to survive. Yet you joined Starfleet and managed to thrive. I imagine the responsibility must be overwhelming. Maybe even a burden at times.
I don't like the attention it brings. Being treated differently than everyone else.
But you are different. That's not something you can change.
True.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's why
it's
it
more
sounds
difficult
familiar.
than it already is.
And don't worry.
Yeah, you figured out where she came from?
It's Deborah Wilson.
I just do the science and leave the experiments to Solano.
You don't agree with his methods?
I don't agree with his definition of acceptable risks. Not when the lives of your crew are at stake. My professional opinion is that the accident took a toll. More than he's willing to admit.
Yes,
he's
she was on
overstressed,
MTV. She was on Mad
operating
TV.
in the pressure cooker of his own mind. Which is never a good headspace when the lives of your crew are at stake. What concerns me is that now he's even further away from the thing he's been chasing his entire career.
Oh, that's bad.
Breakthrough discovery. The major innovation. Something he can put his name on.
I hear you. But that's my job, isn't it? To make sure that doesn't happen. And we don't lose sight of the bigger picture.
Which is exactly why I'm so glad you're here. We need you now more than ever. And I have to give you credit for what happened on the bridge. It took guts to defy a direct order.
Huh. I guess word travels fast around here.
It's a small ship. And everyone's curious about the new XO.
Most people like...
Fortunately, your cell structure's almost completely stabilized. And I'll spare us both the lecture, but I do feel it's my responsibility to remind you, without regular infusions of Duridium, you will not live. It's as simple as that.
Most people like the doctors in Star
Understood.
Trek. They're usually one of the best
My
characters.
work here is done.
Lieutenant Bedrosian.
I came to see if you were okay.
Bedrosian?
She's
We
a
were all
stalker.
pretty worried on the bridge. No one knew what was happening.
I don't want
I'm
to make
feeling
out.
much better. Thank you.
She's been
It's just part of
fangirling
who
since
I
we
am.
arrived.
You don't have to explain to me. I understand. I'm just glad you're okay.
What is
You
wrong with your
entrusted me
face?
earlier with the shields, and I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
that's a good question.
I want you to know that I have your back.
That mouth,
Thank you.
her face looks like a funhouse mirror.
There's something with the faces in this game that I don't like, and the movement's different again. It
Your
is low
character's
budget.
is okay.
Now,
Most of the
Carter,
other ones are faces.
The
Hers
emotions
just
that
looks
gave you
scary.
that burn are quite unusual, like everything else that goes with this storm. That's a combination of hyronolin and lectrazine to counter the radiation effects. That should help speed your healing. She's come by a couple of times to see you already.
Got a girlfriend now.
Be brief.
Alright, there's an Asian chick. We bonded. I'm sorry.
It's good to see you awake again.
I
She
forgot
cast
which
her
Lucy's the
magical
other
spell
one.
on me.
Not that you aren't in good hands with Dr. Duvall. You did take one hell of a shot, though.
I hear
I
you've
look
been
like a
checking in on
bitch.
it. Thanks for that.
One of the benefits of working a security rotation. Lots of opportunities to walk by sickbay and stop in. Millie was looking in on you too, by the way. But since it's just us right now, I had a chance to think about this while I was away. And I thought
jump me
it
in
was
sick
important
bay?
that I just come out and tell you. Instead of tiptoeing around it.
It's
She's
okay,
gay?
Miranda. You can tell me anything.
I know that.
Then come on. Just spit it out.
I'm trying. Let me talk. What
Swallow
I'm
it.
trying to say is, we've been really good friends for a long time. But I got back here and I couldn't ignore it anymore. I want to see if there's more between us than just being friends.
And this is all kind of
I
unexpected.
wanted the other chick.
I didn't
Oh
expect
no,
this
I know
either.
what's gonna happen.
But here we are.
Yeah.
We're gonna
I
have a
didn't wanna
Star Trek
ignore it.
love triangle?
Yes,
figured
we are.
I'd steer
Oh
right into it.
god.
Yeah, and it's gonna be two
This is
girls
gonna be
fighting.
another Nurse
do you
Troy
think?
situation.
I've been about as direct as I can stomach.
That's a lot to think about.
I know it is.
So, maybe I should think it over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, take as long as you need.
Why is the fucking music? on
Everybody
this
knows
thing?
that once you go Klingon, you never go back.
You ain't getting your choice of a Klingon chick.
I'm talking about Nurse Troy and Worf.
But
Yeah.
don't leave me hanging.
Sorry to interrupt, but the patient needs to rest if he wants to get back to his old self.
Of course.
Nobody likes you.
Get better. And while you're
He's
resting
not on
up,
Voyager. He'll live.
think about what we talked about.
No, well, I mean, at least when they die,
I'm making the Harry
replaced with
Kim
an
joke.
alternate
You know what I
reality version.
I was talking about the Harry Kim thing. You know what I mean? That actor wanted to be dead so fucking bad and leave that show, and they just kept bringing him back because they hated him.
Yep.
It is funny in retrospect, and he's made a lot of jokes, but damn, he was
Approaching
pissed.
the rendezvous point outside Atari space.
Helm, bring us out of warp.
Dropping to impulse.
Ionic interference surging, Captain.
Ooh, not a good place to come out.
Ah!
Shield integrity holding.
We can take it.
We are at the correct coordinates to meet the shuttle.
So who's
Commander
it gonna
Rydek,
be?
Find us our diplomat.
I already know.
Don't spoil.
Aye, Captain.
So do I.
Let's reduce the noise. Filter out environmental signals. I can manually tune what's left for Federation signal types.
Okay, let me see. Okay, I see how to do this. Alright. Whee!
I've located the shuttle.
Opening comms.
On screen.
Shuttle to Resolute. Shuttle to Resolute. Debris field. Lost maneuvering.
Yeah, no, we can see that. You're going for a spinny.
Losing.
Sucks to suck.
Can't get it any clearer.
Maybe get it away
Won't
from
get
all
a
the debris.
transporter lock. It's just not happening.
Power up the tractor beam. We'll pull them directly into the docking bay.
That's gonna be a little dangerous.
Diaz, you good to run the tractor emitter?
Yes, sir.
Maybe not? Probably
Sure?
not.
I'm sure.
Oh, we're all gonna die. Well, they're gonna die, not us. We're fine.
Come on, Diaz.
Spoiler, everyone, it's gonna be Scotty.
First thing,
Again?
lock onto the
I
shuttle
mean, it
and
would be
stabilize
really
the
epic if
rotation.
they did that.
Well, no.
I know they've done it before.
Well, no, but they couldn't. It couldn't be Scotty right now.
Hold on. How do I control this?
Or would it? Yeah, no. Actually, he would have been out of stasis.
Okay. X, Y, axis. How do you actually want me to do? Okay. Oh, I hate you for the controls on this.
You have to go grab it.
I'm trying. There we go. Oh no, hold on. It's trying to do the resizing thing. I really kind of wish it would lock my mouse in because I've had to fix this like 3 times.
You
I
can't
both hate
change that. Let's set it.
Oh, fuck you,
Oh,
game.
we fucked up. Retry.
You can't see the finger, but it's there. I paused, you ass of a game. That's why I couldn't control it. The mouse kept bouncing back out of the thing. Now it should be stable. I put the mouse right in the middle.
First thing, lock onto the shuttle and stabilize the rotation.
There we go. Yep, my mouse is finally in the middle. There we go. Ooh, that's really close.
We're pulling in debris.
I'm on it.
No! God damn it! Stop fucking doing that. Oh my god, you guys don't see it. Oh, fucking stop doing that shit with my mouse. Come on. I'm like fighting it now because it keeps trying to pounce my mouse back out. I could use a controller. I could switch that. And yeah, that might be a good idea to do if it's gonna do that with the controls. Can I use a controller? Hold on. It's not reading my controller. The demo read it just fine. No, I'd have to restart the game. I'll have to deal with it until the next time we stream it.
That's gonna take out the shuttle. Diaz, the bridge. There's a large piece of debris headed for the shuttle. The tractor beam can't handle it.
Can our shields take it?
I believe so.
Commander Rydek, plot an intercept course.
On it.
Can't believe we played this the entire time, but it's fun.
Smoking meth.
Here we go. Maneuvering thrusters bearing 53 Mark 17. 200 meters on an intercept course.
Maneuvering.
I think you have to use the controller like the first time, as soon as you start the game for it to read it.
Whoops.
It's a little finicky.
Whoa. Someone's working hard on the bridge.
Well, if they weren't, I'd be worried. Ooh, that sound effect. Mine now.
Hey everybody, we're gonna rob your ass.
Like, no.
We've got the shuttlecraft on board.
Good job. We're on our way down to meet them.
They are gonna tease you with who it is. Nope, no, we are gonna see it.
Terra firma, so to speak.
Ambassador Spock. The captain will be right down to meet you, sir.
In that case, I will wait for him here.
Yeah, that's why.
Spock. You can't just say Spock, you have to say Spock.
No, you have to say it like that.
Apologies for the landing, Ambassador. I was operating the tractor beam, sir. I take responsibility.
Our arrival was the smoothest part of our journey. Your artistry with a tractor beam is commendable. We thought we were prepared for our arrival in Hotari space, but it is evident my craft was not sufficiently robust for such intense ionic activity.
The storm has been pretty intense.
There was an element that was most unusual. Before you came to our aid, our maneuvering thrusters and impulse engines were rendered inoperable. So we attempted a short traversal at warp speed, only to find that we could not achieve warp at all, even though our diagnostics computer showed no faults or anomalies.
When did he pass away?
What do you make of that? Well, all indications say that warp speed is possible, but in practice, we find it is not.
Well, onboard diagnostics can be wrong. I can take a closer look at your shuttle systems to get to the bottom of it.
I would appreciate that.
Take readings, run some additional diagnostic checks, and we'll get to the bottom of this.
Quite logical, Petty Officer...
Carter Diaz. Sir.
Thank you.
Ambassador Spock.
Excuse me.
I'm honored to have you aboard. I'd like to get right to it. We're already behind.
Let me pinch you.
Yeah, he got praised. That's absolutely.
Let me pinch you.
Is that... When did Leonard Nimoy pass away?
2015, I believe. Okay. No, it was before that. It was like 2012, I want to say?
I think the person doing the voice isn't doing a terrible job.
No, it had to have been 2014.
2015, okay, somebody said it.
Yeah.
I think the person doing the voice
Ambassador
is doing
Spock,
a good job.
My senior staff.
They should have gotten his nephew to be in this.
It's not every day that a captain gets to welcome a Starfleet legend aboard.
You flatter me, Captain Solano. But legend implies the past tense, whereas I am very much focused on our present circumstances.
I didn't mean to suggest...
We've heard his name before. Who else has he voiced?
You're right, Ambassador. Not the most diplomatic choice of words.
You need your butthole.
We're all curious about the future, Ambassador. Specifically, what exactly are we getting involved in here?
We got the basics from Starfleet. Two formerly peaceful neighbors are now on the brink of war.
Indeed, and the tension between them grows fiercer by the hour.
Whoa! Who? Yeah!
Lydia and Hotari. Ylidians are the more advanced species. They made first contact with the Hotari over a century ago. This is Tau, the Hotari moon. It is rich in
Oh god, not the Tau.
For decades, the Hotari and the Illidians have shared a mining operation there. The Illidians provide the technological resources, while the Hotari have served as the labor force. The stability of that arrangement was the source of their peace, until recently. The Hotari have suddenly and forcefully seized control of the mining operations and expelled the Illidians from their system. That is the official story, as told by the Hotari when they requested Federation mediation.
Yeah, they were doing
But the
shit.
details remain scant. Communications between all parties have been limited by the ionic interference.
You look like you have to fart.
Have the Illidians retaliated against the Hotari? Or taken any action against them?
Surprisingly, they have not yet responded in kind. They were open to a Federation presence, but it is unlikely the relatively primitive Hotari forces would stand a chance against the Illidian fleet in open war. Left unchecked, this conflict will result in more bloodshed, which is what we are here to prevent.
And the dilithium trade hangs in the balance.
Can you disappear
Clearly,
in
the
that
Hotari
supernova?
have been exploited in this relationship.
Maybe we can persuade them peace is the more profitable alternative for everyone. They both profited from the mines. And for the Hotari, something is better than nothing. Peace is our objective, after all.
Which one should we choose? The question.
None of them seem particularly... you're gonna piss somebody off, at least one of them.
Yeah, I know.
Because you don't necessarily... I mean... I don't know if you want to agree with him. Probably not. Then the other one is that it doesn't matter, they'll still get exploited by them. And then the other one is... I forget what the other one is.
Let me go see. I hate that it's on a timer.
That is correct.
They don't want peace. So, one is demonizing them, one is making them a victim, and the third option is agreeing with whatever the captain says.
Shall we keep pissing off the captain?
Yeah.
Let's go with 2.
We can call it profitable or mutually beneficial, but at the end of the day, the Hotari are still being exploited for their own resources.
True peace is not merely the absence of war. And as such, this conflict will surely come again.
Neither the Illidians or the Hotari are members of the Federation. So
Hang on.
we can't...
I'm just gonna fix an audio issue. One quick second. I really wish the audio for the voicing wasn't so damn low in this game.
The Klingons will destroy you.
Klingons are off looking like Puerto Ricans. If you get that joke, you've listened to Voltaire.
There is an additional complicating factor, I should
Another
mention.
really old joke.
In the past, the Federation has relied on the Illidians as a source of dilithium.
That certainly changes things.
Federation sources its dilithium from a lot of places.
Yeah, and this is one of them.
We may not be trusted then.
That means the Hotari have no reason to trust us.
I wouldn't go that far, Commander.
We are completely neutral in this matter, on neither one side nor the other. Any suggestion otherwise would compromise our position.
But they may not
Given the
see it that way.
Federation's involvement in the Illidian dilithium trade, Captain Solano and I must make every effort to appear neutral in these negotiations.
What worries me is if this whole thing
Yeah, I don't know why
unravels
it censored
and we're at the mercy of the storm at less than full strength.
We can't let it come to that.
Considering what the ion storm has done to our ship, and the Ambassador's shuttle, we have to assume the Illidian fleet has had problems with it as well. This recent surge in the energy disturbance temporarily levels the playing field.
Commander Westbrook is correct. The energy anomalies around the Hotari systems have been noted in the past. But they have never been observed on the orders of magnitude we have seen in recent weeks.
If it's keeping the two sides talking instead of shooting at each other, that actually helps us negotiate a peace.
And we'll take advantage of that as long as it works in our favor.
Damn it.
And when it doesn't?
All the more reason to learn as much about it as we can while we are here. We do not want to be caught unprepared, should the energy anomaly continue to fluctuate.
Okay.
So I trust we understand our circumstances.
We're operating on a strict timetable here, and we're going to be leaving for the negotiations shortly. Commander Westbrook, I want you to leverage our systems to investigate the anomaly from here while we're gone.
Aye, Captain.
Thank you all.
Dismissed.
I want to speak to both of you privately.
Oh no, is Grandpa gonna yell at us?
Ambassador Spock, I'd like to make a
Do you know
formal
what
introduction.
Pung Far
My
means?
first officer, Commander Jara Rydek.
Commander, as you are aware, there are limits to what Captain Solano and I can do in our official capacity as representatives of the Federation. But someone in an unofficial capacity, your first officer, for example, would not be bound by those restrictions. Commander Rydek could ingratiate herself to certain parties behind the scenes, where they may be more candid in revealing information that could lead to a resolution.
She certainly goes her own way. Maybe that helps in this case. It would be unconventional.
I'm honored to be included in the negotiation process.
You're not just included, you are instrumental.
Well, I hope Commander Rydek will have more
Spock
luck
likes
finding
you.
out what really happened
Yeah, I'm fine
than
with
we
this.
will through official diplomatic channels.
The fate of the negotiations, the interests of the Federation, and the prospect for peace may very well depend on it.
We keep Spock happy. Yeah, no pressure at all.
Mr. Diaz, I understand you have already discussed the warp drive failure with Ambassador Spock?
I have.
It is imperative that the Ambassador's shuttle be flight ready. I need you both to ascertain the root cause of the system failures he encountered.
I'm surprised, Commander. I thought you would have wanted to work on Ambassador Spock's shuttle yourself.
I respect the Ambassador and his many accomplishments, but I do not derive any satisfaction from interacting with his shuttle as if it were somehow transubstantiated through its association with him. Especially when I have the entirety of this starship to concern myself with.
Oh, we could be such a dick.
The ambassador asked me to take a look, and I'm ready to crack this thing open.
Good. You could learn from Mr. Diaz's focus.
I'll take notes.
Then I will leave you to it. Make note of any abnormalities in your report. Carry on.
For anyone surprised,
It
Vulcans
seems
are
like
just
he's
dicks.
warming up to us.
Yeah, no, every single Vulcan is
Yeah.
a dick except for Spock. And even Spock
Even
is a dick
Chovak
some
has
of the
to
time.
look at that face and know you've earned some real respect. And I have to admit that I owe you one.
We're getting a love triangle.
You were right to make me go first. I don't know what I was thinking.
You've pulled me out of trouble how many times? Call it even.
Yes, they're space keepers.
Okay. At the very least, maybe I can track down that bottle of Saurian brandy you're still on the hook for.
Skippers.
But first, we have work to do.
We have thoughts to screw.
We are so getting a love
Ready
triangle.
to go?
All set. Let's run the diagnostic.
We are gonna see a cat fight if we're lucky. By the way, he did the hand thing on his own. The little hand
Oh.
thing. Grayson?
I know about your talk with Miranda.
I wonder if that's a reference.
You do?
She sent me a Priority 1 dispatch right after your conversation.
Whoa!
Yes or no, that's one thing. But I can't believe you said you needed to think about it.
I did need to think about it.
Well, you can't leave this unsettled. It's not fair to her. She was direct with you. Didn't play games.
Okay. Alright, chat. So we have 3 choices here. I do like her. Wait, what was the other one?
Neither should
I just want to be friends, and I didn't think you'd approve. So which one would you guys like to go for?
So, hang on, do we want the frisky Asian chick, or do we want
The frisky Asian alien chick.
Yeah,
oh,
whatever.
everyone going for 3, damn. Oh god, I've never seen them absolutely confirming this. Everyone wants the alien chick.
We're gonna get fucked. Let's do it.
Oh yeah, this is gonna go terribly.
Smoking meth.
Well, honestly, I was worried you wouldn't approve of, you know, fraternization with...
Don't make this about me. You can see where this goes between you two, or you can stay friends. But don't screw this up. I like my friends, and I like our group. I don't want to lose that.
Oh, so she doesn't like us like that.
Let me put it in your butt.
Yeah, it's wrapping up.
Oh wow, she just completely ignored
relays
that we
along the
basically
primary
said.
EPS are blown.
Oof.
The backup relays are all intact.
An EPS overload from the warp drive could cause that. But how did the shuttle end up dead in the water?
Somebody sabotaged
Well,
it.
maybe the ship's data recorder can tell us something.
Mr. Spock was drunk playing with the controls.
No,
Look
somebody absolutely.
Look what I can do. Fuck you, McCoy.
They were only about 8 minutes from their plotted warp point. No faults, just those warnings. What are they?
Okay, good luck reading
There was a
that one.
complete warp cascade failure.
Wow. They're lucky the shuttle didn't turn inside out.
Makes me think the computer panicked on the warp field equation.
Cascades.
Yeah, no, somebody absolutely messed with it.
The warp field became inverted suddenly.
I've seen this happen when the center warp coil cracks.
A cracked warp coil throws a fault code.
Still, we should take a look.
Everybody get comfortable, it's techno-babble time!
We're gonna talk about making how Captain Kirk made an antimatter bomb to blow up a living cloud.
I want my living cloud
Subspace
back.
variance out of tolerance. What does that mean?
It means the main navigation array lost sight of space somehow.
Will the array going offline cause that?
Yes,
fucking about?
but it should have also thrown a fault code. Any one of these failures should have thrown a fault.
If it was caused by a system failure.
Somebody messed with
None of this caused the relays to blow. Roll forward to when that happened.
Yes, ma'am.
So here, they take a moment to get their bearings and they attempt to re-engage the warp drive.
There. That's the relays blowing.
And look, there's another warp system alert.
They're all the same.
Your left tire pressure is
Subspace
too
variance out
low.
of tolerance for warp
Every
inversions.
fucking time.
Finally, there's a complete warp cascade failure.
Then it's one of two things.
Jesus, every
Either
time
a warp
that
coil is
happens.
cracked or the navigation array is offline.
That makes sense.
Divide and conquer. You want to check the warp coils or the navigation array? I'll check the other.
You want warp coils or navigation array?
Which one is more likely to vaporize me?
I would think the warp coils.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Duplicate this. One of these systems is likely broken.
I'll check the nacelles for a cracked coil.
I'm ready to die for the Federation.
A tricorder.
Record and analyze data looking through or review the unseen. To equip the tricorder, hoist your tricorder, scan glowing objects. Okay, so we gotta scan the ship with a tricorder.
Those are always fun.
Oh, she's got something. She's got something in her head.
I think it's her hair.
That's just her hair. Or it could be a brain tumor. Imagine that's how you find out. Like it's just like a random tricorder reading when you're doing something in engineering.
Stop fucking doing that. Yeah,
you got
next
like
time
a
I'm
metal
using
thing
a
in your
controller.
foot. The warp coil seems fine. Can you scan the other side?
Let me see.
No.
Can I walk over to you? Yeah, okay, I can.
You gotta go
Yeah, I
the
gotta
other.
go a long way. What the fuck are they doing? Oh, okay. They're just doing some interpreted dancing. Alrighty.
Fucking mimes.
I mean, how many times in the original series were they just told do something random in the background?
I want to know what that food tasted like. You have to scan that somehow, so how do you scan?
I gotta get closer. How am I still out of range? What the fuck are you talking about? Do I have to be, like, humping this damn ship? Oh, god damn it, you resizing motherfucker. Do I have to go inside, maybe?
No, you probably got to go around the other side where that engine compartment is, because it's in the other pylon.
You know I can't hear pylons without thinking of the meme.
Which is a game you've never played.
I'm talking about the TV series.
Or fucking...
Which one is the one... Wasn't it Battlestar Galactica that said must, the additional pylons? There we go. Some objects you scan will activate a deep scan, so Q and E.
I thought that was StarCraft.
Was it StarCraft? Okay, no.
I thought it was StarCraft.
No, you're right, you're right.
The Protoss.
Yeah, you're right.
Construct additional pylons.
The fuck was I thinking of Battlestar Galactica then?
I have no idea. I was thinking of sexy
Nothing
robot.
wrong with Spock faking the need to be rescued. He was just really bored.
Spock knows his way around a landing ship, a shuttlecraft. Scan, you bitches. What the?
Going deeper. Okay, that's
a biological scan.
There's something. So that's all green. That's got a scan. Let me try the other side. How do I get out of this? 2. Okay. 2's not working. Okay, there we go. What, I can't scan the other side?
No,
I
that's
checked
your
every
only supposed
coil
to
on the
scan
port
that
itself
engine.
for imbalances. If any coil in either engine were cracked, I would have detected it. So, it must be the navigation array.
Except it's not. Checked and double-checked.
Yep, somebody fucked with
the
it.
readings don't lie.
Here comes the security detail for the way team.
Oh, God.
I guess we're going for the redhead. Or the brunette?
Going planet side?
Okay, no, it's brunette.
Yep. As soon as the negotiating team comes down from the bridge.
She's gonna
And
die.
you've got your hands full, opening every compartment on this shuttle. I hope you're not just trying to keep busy to avoid thinking about some other things.
You horny bitch, calm down!
I'm not trying to put you on the spot. And lucky for you, I've got a ride to
Fuck
catch.
it, we'll go for her.
I'm actually done thinking about it. I've made up my mind.
You have?
Hey, Maris. Aren't these those
God
button
damn it.
pushers you're always hanging out with?
And you're the phaser jockeys we always beat in Parisi squares, right?
All aboard for Hotari.
That another one of the captain's railroad things?
Gotta be. I just usually zone out by the time he gets to the whole, steam engines were the warp drives of their day part. Y'all later.
You meet the shuttle right now.
Train.
Hard nipples.
I do have to go.
We'll bang later, girl.
So, you said you made up your mind.
Let's just go for it. The other one's not interested.
You have something you want to say to me?
She is pushy. Jesus.
The train
Eat
is
my
leaving the
ass.
station.
Go for it! Go all in! Right in front of the brass!
You're both fired. Get out of the ship.
That was nice.
You can float away with the garbage
Nice.
now.
If the other chick gets
Save
mad,
some
I'm
of
gonna
that
be
for when I
pissed.
get back.
She's gonna
Got a
die.
deal.
Oh god, yeah. No, they're telegraphing that. This guy's got like... This guy just rolled a nat 1
Be
and
seeing you.
everything.
No, she rolled the nat 1.
No, I mean, he can never stay in a relationship. Watch. Oh, well, he's still not as bad as Harry Kim. Never mind. Nobody
Harry,
understands.
Harry Kim went
If
after
you
a
could float
Klingon.
back down to reality, we still have a ways to go.
She is now
Alright,
dead.
where were we?
Chat's saying the same thing.
So, the warp coils in the navigation array are
Too
fine,
Shepard
but
proud.
the nav computer doesn't seem to think so.
I'm out of ideas short of field stripping the shuttle
If it
from
was
bow to
Shepard, I
stern.
could punch people in the face.
You wanna take this
Fuck
out of the shuttle
aliens.
and throw it on the bench?
Oh, real hands-on maintenance.
If you were Kirk, you would be
I
fucking
like it.
aliens.
Okay, the nav computer is patched into the ship.
The ship's computer can double-check our work. If the shuttle's nav computer is putting out false data,
No, yeah, that's true. Harry Kim is the character that was it the, I don't know if it was, no, was it the producers or the directors just, for some reason, fucking hated that actor. And like I said, there's a story he told he was supposed to be killed off because he wanted to leave the show. And they purposely just made that other version of him just so he could stay on. just so they could torture him. He was just the bitch of the show. It's kind of sad but funny.
Oh, no.
I've seen that episode.
Let's run through the shuttle's logs again.
Yeah, that was supposed to be a send-off, and they're like, surprise! You're staying on.
And we're never going to acknowledge the fact that you're actually a version of you from another killed the real you.
Same. Warp field inversion and a cascade failure. However, the Resolute computer doesn't show the same subspace variance.
We're in the same conditions that the shuttle was in when it failed. Why wouldn't the ship's computer get a matching result?
What if the subspace variance was a momentary occurrence?
Technobabble.
That's a possibility, and it would explain why the simulation under our current sensor readings failed to reproduce the issue.
But a subspace anomaly strong enough to cause a warp field collapse would leave graviton ripples for days.
Let's run with the momentary subspace variance theory for now.
Technobabble.
Roll forward to the shuttle's attempt to re-engage the warp drive. We need the conditions of space around the shuttle at the moment of warp failure.
Resuming simulation.
Okay, so right there.
Error in warp field calculation. Cochrane formula variables are out of range.
That right there. Take the shuttle sensor data from that moment.
Computer, why did the warp field calculation fail?
Warp field pressure returned non-orthogonal. Results are undefined.
That doesn't help.
Is that the original
voice? What if we use a different ship?
Put the Resolute into the simulation instead of the shuttle.
Yeah.
Oh god, your icon
Should
makes me
work
laugh,
just fine.
Sapper.
Unless... Computer, run the simulation with the Resolute.
Resolute simulated.
Computer, give me manual control on the warp power.
Oh god, he's actually controlling the ship and nobody realizes it.
Static field intensity, warp 1.1. 1.2.
Okay, so it's getting the same thing.
3. Warp pressure is destabilizing.
So it's that
Error
one spot.
in warp field calculation. The warp drive has experienced a system-wide cascade failure. Warp field collapsed. Subspace variance is out of tolerance. Cochrane formula results are undefined.
Bingo.
What-o?
The same moment when the shuttle failed to warp, so did the ship. Whatever happened to the shuttle just happened to us. The Resolute will not sustain warp.
There's something going on around that
We
planet.
can't leave Hotari space.
Something's blocking it.
Is it Abe Lincoln?
No, they wouldn't bring him back. That would be funny, though. Yes, something on the planet, or they're blocking it.
It is kind of odd in Star Trek canon that Abe Lincoln does get killed twice.
Yeah.
Second time was a spear.
They are the simulation. Because, yeah, definitely somebody on this planet is stopping it.
I want them to do a game like this, but do it with the actual
Ambassador
original
Stark,
characters, and I want to
Captain
play.
Solano.
Damn it!
Welcome to Hotari.
You don't get what you
We
want.
are honored you've come.
For some reason, we
My
never
name is
get.
Tyler
And I
Solano,
want the Klingons
Minister
to
of
just go back to
Diplomatic
Puerto Ricans.
The honor is ours.
So do
this
we.
Is Commander Jara
Puerto Ricans
Rydick,
want
first
our thing
officer
back.
aboard the USS
That's a
Resurgence.
Christopher Lloyd. He can stay the way he is.
You'll find she has
Yeah,
a
no,
keen
he's fine.
mind
He's an honorable.
and unique insight into the dynamics between the Hotari and the Lydians.
We are honored to be here as representatives of the Federation.
I'm so glad.
These must be the representatives of the mighty Federation.
That's what I just said,
The
idiot.
authority in the galaxy. Or so we've been led to believe. Whether that's true or not remains to be seen. But, either way, we're grateful you've made the time to come to our little corner of the universe.
And you are?
This is Galvin, and this is Citron, the heroes of the revolt in the mines.
Okay.
And then you have the.
And now we have the assholes.
Let's hope this is the last time we ever have to come here.
I swear to God, I knew that's the voice it was going to come out with. It was so obvious that was the type of voice it's getting.
Fucking pandas.
If you'll excuse me.
I think we're about to begin.
I do wish I could turn off the timer so I could actually let you guys vote.
I don't know what we're walking into here.
But that guy was something.
Something about his tone tells me this won't be easy.
That was my sense as well.
I doubt he speaks for all of Hotari. So I would urge patience until we speak with their queen.
Now you
we're
participate in the
female, we can still...
gladiatorial combat to the death.
We can still try to fuck the queen.
Let's play chess.
4D chess? 5D chess?
No, the mind control chess. And then somebody has to make out with a whore at the end of it. Flip them off.
Ambassador Spock, welcome to Hotari Prime.
The honor is mine, Your Majesty.
That the Federation would send one of their most respected representatives is not only an honor to the Hotari people and their queen, but recognition of our stature and importance.
Let's get on with it, shall we? With all due respect to the Federation and their ambassador, they have no authority here. We are not members of their alliance. We are not subject to their rule, nor yours. We demand the immediate return of all mining operations to Elydian control, as it has been for centuries and will be for centuries more. That has always been our understanding.
That understanding has changed.
Then you invite war.
And if you cannot remain silent, you will be silenced. But his point is well taken. What is the Federation's interest in this matter? Perhaps you would have us trade one oppressor for another?
The Federation remains neutral. Our only interest is the peaceful resolution of this conflict. We are here at your request, Your Majesty.
For now.
Saying this wouldn't be easy was an understatement.
Shush you.
I thought they wanted us here.
I told you.
Was there something you wanted to say, Captain?
Oh, no. My apologies.
And what about the Kobliad?
She's not
She can speak for herself, can't she? Then let her.
She does not like the captain.
Not after the initial douchiness, he hasn't been too bad.
He ain't gonna fuck up around Spock. That's career suicide.
Vulcan pinch.
That would be funny.
Now then, one should know their place. What you might be somewhere else is not what you are here.
Oh, they prefer women.
Which is standing before a queen. And a queen deserves respect. A bow is not too much to ask.
Burn them!
Is Hotari Prime, heart of the Hotari system.
I am unfamiliar with your customs, Your Majesty.
We may not be a powerful civilization in your eyes, but we are prideful people.
Yeah, we can tell. Both sides are dicks.
Kobliad. Your people suffered brutal treatment at the hands of the Cardassians.
Okay, I was right.
Their injustice towards the Kobliad is as unimaginable as it is unforgivable. Not unlike how we have been treated by the Elydians.
As much as they'd have you believe they are the victims here, remember it was the Hotari who attacked us. Hundreds of innocent Elydians were slaughtered without mercy in those mines.
The blood is on their hands, not ours.
Quiet! If after all the Kobliad suffered, you finally had the chance to right that wrong, to get out from under their control.
We want it. Remember, we're supposed to be on her. We're supposed to get in
would
there.
Would you take it? Or would you negotiate a peace?
If you could do a peace.
There is no remedy for what the Kobliad suffered. And I fear who we might have become in pursuit of it. There is no justice if the oppressed become the oppressor. So I would willingly accept a peaceful resolution if it were offered. That is the real opportunity.
Yeah.
You may be right. Unfortunately, that was not the case, was it?
No, it was not.
Peace is often elusive to those who need it most. The Federation is the most powerful, most advanced alliance in the galaxy. It's widely known we have an abundance of dilithium in our mines. And it's in your interest to secure a steady supply.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Ambassador Spock would have us believe you're here as a neutral party in the interest of peace. So why are you really here? I want the truth, not your Federation rhetoric.
Lie.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
No, damn it, it's not lie.
That's
That's
not what I meant to click. Should I go back?
Can you?
Let me find out. Because I clicked the wrong button. I wanted the second.
She gonna hate our asses. Captain will like us, though.
See if we can get to it. Okay, that's fine. We can go from here. No, can I skip that? I can go from here, that's fine. Oh, wait, really? That's what the enter button does? Okay. That's weird. Wait, why does shift and enter do that? Escape, shift, and enter do that? I've never seen that.
Does every key do it from the...
I need to check now. No, those are the only 3 keys that do it that I found.
That's weird.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
It's sexy.
There's no skip button.
Sexy.
That is odd. I've never seen that before. There's no fast forward button. Hold on.
Track, fire, pause, aim. Tricorder modules, pause, run, cross, phaser, movement.
Oh, there is a run button. Why didn't that work before? Maybe it just didn't work in space.
Because you had magnetic shoes.
Yeah, I was about to say, because it's in space. That must have been why. Okay, that's very odd. So there's no skip button.
Ambassador Spock.
You have to live with your choices.
Solano. Welcome
The
to
fuck
Hatan.
I do. I'll do this until I'm happy.
We are honored you've come.
Yes,
My
they
name
did
is
drag
Tyler
Spock into
Zaparas,
this.
Minister of Diplomatic Affairs.
They dragged somebody
The
else, but
honor
we're going
is
to keep it
ours.
quiet.
And this is Commander Jara Rydick, first officer aboard the USS Resolute. You'll find she has a keen mind and unique insight into the dynamics between the Hotari and the Lydians.
We are honored to be here as representatives of the Federation.
I'm so glad.
These must be the representatives of the mighty Federation, the reigning authority in the galaxy. Or so we've been led to believe. Whether that's true or not remains to be seen. But either way,
I'm still going to pick
we're
the peace
grateful
option because
you've
it
made
makes
the
Spock
time
happy.
to come to our little corner of the universe.
And you are?
This is Galvin, and this is Citron, the heroes of the revolt in the mines.
We killed so many people. I prefer to call them sheeple.
Hey, look, it's the assholes.
They look like...
Let's
dildos.
hope this is the last time we ever have to come
So
here.
the Queen definitely wants honesty, so we'll go with that.
If you'll excuse me.
But I'm going to keep the one choice that makes Spock happy. Because it's Spock.
I think we're about to begin.
Hi, Paris. Hi, Morshu. I'm glad you guys over on Kick are enjoying.
Did you hear the arrogance from that guy? I don't know what we're walking into here. But that guy was something.
Something about his tone tells me this won't be easy.
That was my sense as well.
I doubt he speaks for all of Hotari. So I would urge patience until we speak with their queen.
By the way, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to check out my other channel, Sinfully Pure, where this will be uploaded. And if you want to donate, Cash App, Streamlabs, or Ko-fi, because I'm demonetized over on the YouTube. And it does help. With the donations, I mean, not the demonetization. So she wanted a bow before, so I'm gonna give her a bow this time. Because that other one pissed her off. This game is called Star Trek Resurgence.
Ambassador Spock, welcome to Holtari Prime.
The honor is mine, Your Majesty.
That the Federation would send one of their most respected representatives is not only an honor to the Holtari people and their queen, but a recognition of our stature and importance.
Let's get on with it, shall we? With all due respect to the Federation and their ambassador.
Let's see something. Camera sensitivity. Maybe if I turn that, let's turn that there and see how that feels.
They have no authority here. We are not members of their alliance. We are not subject to their rule, nor yours. We demand the immediate return of all mining operations to Elydian control, as it has been for centuries and will be for centuries more. That has always been our understanding.
That understanding has changed.
Then you invite war.
And if you cannot remain silent, you will be silenced. But his point is well taken. What is the Federation's interest in this matter? Perhaps you would have us trade one oppressor for another?
The Federation remains neutral.
Yeah, she's a little
Our
talkative.
only interest is the peaceful resolution of this conflict. We are here at your request, Your Majesty.
For now.
Saying this wouldn't be easy was an understatement.
Bro, shush.
I thought they wanted us here.
Was there something you wanted to say, Captain?
Oh, no. My apologies.
And what about the Kobliad?
She's not
She
part
can
of...
speak for herself, can't she? Then let her.
See if her reaction is different.
I like the Mirrorverse version of the Federation better, where they just killed everybody.
Now then, what is your name?
She has a better
Commander Jara Rydek, Your Majesty.
Being a Kobliad, you would know better than anyone. Your people suffered brutal treatment at the hands of the Cardassians. Their injustice towards the Kobliad is as unimaginable
Every single one of them.
as it is unforgivable.
There's a joke I can make, but we probably
Not
get absolutely
unlike how
shut
we
down.
have been treated by the Elydians.
As much as they'd have you believe they are the victims here, remember it was the Hotari who attacked us. Hundreds of innocent Elydians were slaughtered without mercy in those mines.
The blood is on their hands, not ours.
Quiet! If after all the Kobliad suffered, you finally had the chance to right that wrong, to get out from under their control, would you take it? Or would you negotiate a peace?
If we could, I would go for a peace. If we can't,
There is
everyone
no
does.
remedy for what the Kobliad suffered. And I fear who we might have become in pursuit of it. There is no justice if the oppressed become the oppressor. So I would willingly accept a peaceful resolution if it were offered. That is the real opportunity.
Perhaps, Commander Rydek. Perhaps. Unfortunately, that was not the case, was it?
No, it was not.
Peace is often elusive to those who need it most. The Federation is the most powerful, most advanced alliance in the galaxy. It's widely known we have an abundance of dilithium in our mines. And it's in your interest to secure a steady supply.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Ambassador Spock would have us believe you're here as a neutral party in the interest of peace. So why are you really here?
So she wants honesty.
I want the truth. Not your
No, you
Federation.
fool!
That's what you told me to pick!
No, I didn't.
Fuck it.
I said whatever you say is going to be. Oh, do it. And
It's
see what
possible
happens.
the Federation has an interest in both peace and securing a steady source of dilithium. One does not preclude or prevent the other. But that's just my personal opinion.
Yeah, you pissed them both off.
Given the Federation has done business with the Elydians for decades, I would agree. It's entirely
No,
possible.
here's the problem. If we would have said anything else, the Queen would have pointed out just what she just did, that the Federation does have an interest.
But that's the thing. She already pointed it out. The point was to get your reaction. If you were going to tell her that you were there, which leads to less faith in you from her side, because if she can detect that you're being honest, which you're assuming that by saying the other answer, you're lying. Usually in these games, if you're lying, it'll have in parentheses next to lie.
No, this one doesn't do that.
You're lying.
Oh, well, I know what you mean.
We haven't played the rest of it yet, so we don't know if it does that.
We could always come back and take another choice, but I think she doesn't want us to say, oh, we're only here for peace. To be honest and say what the other reason is, I think shows more.
You did piss off Spock.
Well, they haven't said, but
no, they're neutral. They're not mad.
Truth.
They're
the
neutral.
dilithium trade would not and will no longer.
So red means they're angry. Green means they're happy.
I'm aware, but it's probably not good that they're like even either.
Exist without Elydian involvement. We created it for the benefit of everyone, especially the Hotari. We've given them warp technology. We've let them share in the profits. We've made their lives infinitely better than before dilithium was discovered. All of that goes away if the Federation turns a blind eye to their treachery.
That is enough of your lies! The Hotari are quite capable of running the mines. We've done so for centuries. So tell me, who deserves control of the dilithium trade and the mines on Tau?
We don't know enough.
Who should the Federation recognize?
We don't have enough info yet.
The Hotari or the Elydians?
You're an unwinnable. So, the problem is, which one are we going to choose? Because we can't win either way on this one. This is an unwinnable because we're just going to piss off one side no matter what we choose. But I have a feeling there's something else with the Elydians. Because they were the ones that reported this. And the problem is, thing is, they reported this, but they've also been very, they haven't told everything, and Spock pointed that out earlier. I've played the Friday the 13th game. It's shutting down. There's no reason to play it. Choice 2. Go to the... This is Hatari space, so I'd go with them. Which one... Go all in on the weaker military fleet, the Hatari. Which one... So the... We definitely need to get in better with one of them. But the question is, which one? And Mike's not going to speak. God damn it, Mike. Give your opinion. Did you step away? Yeah, the Friday the 13th game servers are shutting down. Mike, wake up! We need you. I need my counterpoint person. God damn it! Get back here. You're the logical one. You're the fucking Spock in this group. Get back here. No, I don't know actually where he went. Do you know you're muted? I will tell all your dirty little secrets. Okay, consider which of us would be Spock and Kirk in these situations, folks. Flip a coin. We could do a vote. I hate these kind of decisions. I wish there was a choice that said we don't have all the answers yet. I just feel like siding with the Elydians is not a good idea, but I also feel like there is a reason they want you to go with the Hatari.
Have you been talking to me this whole time?
Yes!
Oh, okay. I wasn't here.
Game rewards. Okay, so we have to side with either Hatari or the Elydians for who gets the mine. And the problem is we don't have all the facts, so there's not a choice for we don't have all the facts. But we know the Elydians brought the Federation here, but they've also been very, like, secretive on the reason why everything has happened. But I also feel like the Hotari are hiding something, too. Because I feel like the game is just making it too obvious that Hotari are victims.
It doesn't give you a third option?
Nope. Remember, we have to gratiate ourselves with one of them to get info. And I feel like should we go with the Hotari or the Elydians?
I don't know. They both seem kind of douchey.
Fuck it and make the Queen happy and try to get info from her. Because we can always do a second playthrough.
Cut your butt.
Yes. Let's go for banging the Queen, everybody.
Can only be one or the other, not both.
If I have to choose only one, then it would have to be the Hotari.
Well said. How could the just and wise Federation make any other choice?
You set us up because we are not speaking completely for the Federation. And we can't point that out. Like, this is... I get what they're doing, but this still annoys me, but I know this is something people do in real life. You only have two choices, and no matter what you say, it is going to be used against you. Fuck you, Telltale. No, or not Telltale. Telltale Light. Telltale Former.
This is an outrage. The Federation has lost all credibility.
The mines are ours. Lydia will not be deterred. We will take back our mines by any means necessary.
They were ready to go into war.
I am more than willing to address your concerns, Your Majesty. Yours as well, Representative. But I suggest we could have a more productive conversation with a smaller group. Perhaps only the most essential representatives.
He will nerve pinch your ass.
I suppose there is some sense to that.
They were ready to go to war no matter what. That's the problem. The Elydian have no problem with it. Because they have a bigger military.
I hope we meet again, Jara Ryder.
So we've gotten good with her, at least. He's pissed. He's not happy with us. We couldn't win no matter what. We couldn't win no matter what we chose in that scenario.
Spock and I will cover everything on the diplomatic front. You make nice with the locals and see if you can get some answers. We need to find out why the Hotari are so willing to risk war.
Okay, so we did good.
What happened in those mines?
Good, we're on Hotari, that's right. That's why we needed to do that. I forgot. We're on Hotari, so we need to make them think we're on their side. So I'm probably going to go to at least 6:30 and then go start dinner.
Soothing.
My Christmas was good. What's up, man? So yeah, 20. We'll go for about 20 more minutes. We'll probably come back to this tomorrow because everyone seems to be really into this game. And we'll try to do a little Indiana Jones, but I can't lie. This is like a Telltale game, and let's be real, once you kind of get into these, you do want to keep going.
Commander Rydek, I'm encouraged to see the Federation supporting my people. I'm afraid of what might happen without your help.
I'm glad to hear it. I just hope you're not the only one who feels that way.
I apologize for that. These are unusual times, to say the least. Much is changing. For the first time in our history, the Hotari have the upper hand. We see ourselves as strong instead of downtrodden.
Feels like the
New
actual
voices
series.
have risen up. Old voices shouted down. Galvin and Sidron have become national heroes. Now, they have the Queen's ear. Better or worse, depending on your perspective.
I take it they're against a negotiated peace with the Elydians.
Heroes tend to want more of what made them heroic. If it were up to them, they'd wage all-out war and bring ruin upon us all.
Okay.
My fear has been that the Elydians will launch an attack and crush us. You've seen their starship, no doubt. They could have retaken the mines whenever they wanted to. But it never happened. And as strange as this may sound, I'd almost say they're afraid. I just don't know what they're afraid of.
Oh, I know what they are.
It's still the same bluster and bravado you would expect from them. But it has no teeth. Like they're afraid of what might happen.
Do you think it has something to do with the ion storm? Right now, it's stronger than ever, isn't it?
It's entirely possible. I'm not a scientist, but I do know the storm has knocked out all kinds of systems. So maybe the Illydians weren't willing to risk their ships, given all the interference.
That makes sense.
Since the day of the revolt, Galvin has seized control of the mines and restricted all access. No one's allowed without his personal authorization. And they've taken over a section of the palace with just as much secrecy and security.
So they're hiding something too.
I'm told it could be something they brought back from the mines.
So I'm wondering if he's working with the Illydian behind the scenes. They might have found something.
They found super diamonds.
Probably. Super blood diamonds.
I've made inquiries, but everyone pretends it doesn't exist. I strongly suspect they're hiding something.
Why would they do that?
I don't know.
That is one of the Sailor Moon characters.
But that's what concerns me. Whatever they're hiding, it can't be good.
How can we know?
They found Kirk's harem of green women.
I'd better see what's happening.
Is there butt stuff going on? I need to know.
What they're hiding? I need to see proof of something before I can make my case to the Federation.
I can try, but even if I found it, I might not know what to make of it.
Take this.
Is it big? Is it
You
glowing?
can use it to capture whatever you find, and then send it to me.
She's gonna die.
This is the future. You can take pictures on a fucking wrench now.
I will let you know what I find. And I look forward to our meeting again.
She's gonna end up dead.
Commander, I'm glad you've chosen to side with the Hotari.
His face is
I
fucking
knew the
weird.
Federation would see through the Illydians' baseless claims and protect the interests of my people.
The Hotari have suffered enough at the hands of the Illydians.
I couldn't agree more.
God, we are playing every side today.
I assume you were there the day the mines were seized from the Illydians.
Not seized. Reclaimed. And restored to their rightful owners. Yes, I was there. We had to be decisive. Before the Illydians could even realize their worst nightmare was upon them.
Did you have help from someone else?
Hotari stands alone against the Illydian forces. We don't need help from anyone. They respect one thing above all else, and that is force. The greater the force, the more certain the outcome.
He had help.
Any talk of making peace is just that, and worth little without the strength to secure it. Which makes me wonder about your ship, the Resolute. Undoubtedly the Federation's finest warship. Ready to contend with anything the Illydians might have in store.
That piece of garbage is not the
Or
best
is that
warship
not
they
true?
have. Are you
Maybe
high?
I've misjudged it.
He doesn't.
Yeah, no, it's a science vessel, you fucking idiot.
It wasn't designed as a warship. More for scientific research and exploration.
But the Federation must have ships designed for war.
Technically, they're Starfleet ships representing the Federation. But yes.
I see.
I'm not giving you the info you want, motherfucker.
Sidron. A pleasure meeting you, Commander. I'm sure we'll cross paths again.
So I think
Quickly,
we
it's not the
managed to get
warship.
both of
Shoot
them
it.
interested.
Sorry, I couldn't help but notice you were speaking with the Hotari this whole time.
We were making
I
our way
figured
to
in the
you.
interest of fairness, I should offer another perspective.
Of
I'm
course.
sorry, your face is absurdly punchable.
I'm probably not telling you anything you don't already know, but these negotiations rely on the Federation's neutrality.
As does any hope you might have for a supply of dilithium in the future.
I didn't know we were only going to get two people to talk to.
Why you would choose to side with the Hotari escapes me. Without Lydian involvement, there is no dilithium trade. But clearly, you weren't aware.
We are and will remain completely neutral. Our only interest is the peaceful resolution to this conflict.
As is ours. Of course, the question is, at what price? Major Sarlet Arminta, Special Attaché, Lydian Armed Forces. Pleasure to meet you, Commander.
So we should have went and talked to them.
I
didn't know
have
we were
my
gonna get
issues
two
with the Hotari, but I have to give them some credit. They know how to seize an opportunity. Inciting an uprising the same day as a massive once-in-a-lifetime ion storm.
Our assumption was that this storm was just an anomaly.
Yes, a very convenient anomaly. At least that was what we were told. Of course, I wasn't there. But who am I to say otherwise?
You sound skeptical.
Well, the official story is that it was the storm that enabled the revolt. How else do a bunch of unarmed, unorganized miners seize control of an entire moon, much less thousands
With
of
a
mines?
lot of stabbing implements.
But I've talked to people who were there. They tell a different story. They say they're lucky to have escaped with their lives. That it was more than just the storm. That somehow the miners were able to harness the energy from the storm.
Did they make a storm machine? Damn it, every
I know
time.
it sounds crazy. I'm not even sure I believe it myself. But that's what they said.
You said the Hotari were primitive.
Well, they are.
Except for the part about weaponizing ion storms.
I'm gonna be a little smartass.
If you'll excuse me, Commander Ryder.
You're primitive, except you know how to control an ion storm. So now we know we definitely have to go talk to both species whenever we get the chance. So we'll do this one last part, and then we'll call it. I kind of keep... $5 say the Romulans are involved. Yeah, that wouldn't be a surprise. Just because they knew, they sensed Spock was coming, and they're like, you know what, we gotta do this. Am I going the wrong way? Probably am. I can run. Right, I have a run button, I keep forgetting. Or a jog button. Gotta jog. In the most awkward look possible. Actually, this might be a good spot to stop. Because this might be a long part afterwards. So we're going to stop here. So we will probably do more of this tomorrow. And then some Indiana Jones. Sorry that it got changed, guys. But we kind of all got into this. Let's be real. It was fun. So we will... Let's continue with more Star Trek. Across the universe. Oh, now I can use my controller. Alright, let's see. I noticed it saved before we ended it. God, I hope it did. Because I saw the save symbol. Okay, we're good. Alright, oh, so it didn't. Okay, so we're still here, so I know what to do now.
Captain Kirk and Mr. Spock, both Jewish.
What? Why is this not working?
I'm probably not telling you anything you don't already know, but these negotiations rely on the Federation's neutrality, as does any hope you might have for a supply of dilithium in the future. So, why you would choose to side with the Hotari escapes me. Without Lydian involvement, there is no dilithium trade. But clearly, you weren't aware.
We are and will remain completely neutral.
Why did the sound stop? There we go.
Our only interest is the peaceful resolution to this conflict.
As is ours. Of course, the question is, at what price? Major Sarlet Arminta, Special Attaché, Lydian Armed Forces. Pleasure to meet you, Commander. I have my issues with the Hotari, but I have to give them some credit. They know how to see...
Oh, I need to fix something really quick. 1 second. Don't speak for a second, Mike. You're going to deafen them. Say something?
Hello.
There we go. That should be okay. There we go. So the audio should be okay now. So you aren't... Because I keep forgetting the audio in this is so much quieter. And I don't need you speaking and everyone complaining they've gone deaf.
He's an opportunity. Inciting an uprising the same day as a massive, once-in-a-lifetime ion storm.
Our assumption was that this storm was just an anomaly.
Yes, a very convenient anomaly. At least that was what we were told.
So, fun fact, I'm basically not able to stream Veilguard anymore.
But who am I to say otherwise?
What happened?
You sound
So
skeptical.
their newest major update made the game lag like crazy,
story is that it was
and
the storm
it
that
crashes
enabled the
during,
revolt.
like, at
How else
cutscenes.
do a bunch of unarmed, unorganized miners seize control of an entire moon?
They
much
literally
less
make it
thousands of
worse
mines?
every time.
But I've talked to people who were there. They tell a different story. They say they're lucky to have escaped with their lives. That it was more than just the storm. That somehow the miners were able to harness the energy from the storm. I know it sounds crazy. I'm not even sure I believe it myself. But that's what they said.
You said the Hotari were primitive.
Well, they are.
Except for the part about weaponizing ion storms.
Listen here, you little shit.
If you'll excuse me, Commander Ryder.
So now he didn't get pissy, because we just didn't ignore him.
If this was Star Wars, the Empire would just come in and kill everybody and take it.
Yeah.
Commander Rydek, I'm encouraged to see the Federation supporting my people. I'm afraid of what might happen without your help.
I'm glad to hear it. I just hope you're not the only one who feels that way.
I apologize for that. These are unusual times, to say the least.
Hold on, why am I getting an error? What happened? Why am I getting an error? I think I can fix that.
Error.
I know what it is. I'm gonna move that just a smidgen. That's probably... Yep, that's what's doing it. Unlock. Why are you not unlocking? There we go. No. No. Stay where you are. That should fix that little error.
Much is changing. I saw you speaking with the Illidian. I'm sure they're painting themselves as the victims.
The Illidians are under the impression
Say
the
it was on
Hotari
purpose
are
to
somehow
prevent
the
streaming.
cause of the ion
Could
storm.
be. I might actually have to find
Which
mods
I'm
to
sure they
stabilize the
attribute to our
game.
lack of experience or sheer inferiority. But we are as
Let me
much
put
the
it this
victims of
way.
this horrific
The first
storm
time I
as they
played it,
are.
I had everything on and ray tracing. I had ultra.
For the first time in our
The next
history,
update, I had to
Hotari
turn
have
off
the
ray
upper hand.
tracing. The next update,
See ourselves as
update after,
strong
like, you
instead
see
of
where this is
downtrodden.
going, right?
New voices have risen up. Old voices shouted down. Galvin and Sidron have become national heroes. Now, they have the Queen's ear. Better or worse, depending on your perspective.
I get the sense you don't exactly trust them.
They're miners, not diplomats. I don't trust their instincts, which are leading us to war.
Whoa.
What is it
fear has
good
been that
for?
the Illidians
Yeah.
will launch an attack and crush us. You've seen their starship, no doubt. They could have retaken the mines whenever they wanted to, but it never happened. And as strange as this may sound, I'd almost say they're afraid. I just don't know what they're afraid of. It's still the same bluster and bravado you would expect from them.
Do you think it has something to do with the ion storm? Right now, it's stronger than ever, isn't it?
It's entirely possible. I'm not a scientist, but I do know the storm has knocked out all kinds of systems. So maybe the Illidians weren't willing to risk their ships, given all the interference. Since the day of the revolt, Galvin has seized control of the mines and restricted all access. No one's allowed without his personal authorization. And they've taken over a section of the palace with just as much secrecy and security. I'm told it could be something they brought back from the mines. I've made inquiries, but everyone pretends it doesn't exist. I strongly suspect they're hiding something.
What do you think it is?
I've heard rumors it's some sort of ancient artifact, but I haven't seen it myself.
How can we know?
I'd better see what's happening.
Do you think you can find out what they're hiding? I need to see proof of something before I can make my case to the Federation.
I can try, but even if I found it, I might not know what to make of it.
Take this. You can use it to capture whatever you find, and then send it to me.
Good
Thank
work.
you.
She is going to end up
I'll
dead.
let you know what I find. And I look forward to our meeting again.
She is gonna end up dead.
Sucks to suck.
Commander Ryder, I need a moment of your time.
Sure.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not
I'm
a
glad you've
prostitute.
chosen to side with the Hotari.
His
I
face
knew
is
the
freaky.
Federation would see through the Elydians' baseless claims and protect the interests of my people.
Right, we're supposed to be kissing
The
everybody's
Hotari
ass.
have suffered enough at the hands of the Elydians.
I couldn't agree more.
Fake it till you make it.
I assume you were there the day the mines were seized from the Elydians.
Not seized. Reclaimed. And restored to their rightful owners. Yes, I was there. We had to be decisive. Before the Elydians could even realize their worst nightmare was upon them.
I'm curious why the Elydians haven't fought back. They have the ability to retake the mines anytime they want.
Ability is one thing. Courage is another. The Elydians know any hostile action on their part will not end well. They respect one thing above all else, and that is force. The greater the force, the more certain the outcome. Any talk of making peace is just that, and worth little without the strength to secure it. Which makes me wonder about your ship, the Resolute. Undoubtedly the Federation's finest warship. Ready to contend with anything the Elydians might have in store.
It's
Or
a
is
science
that not
vessel, you
true?
freaking idiot.
Maybe I've misjudged it.
It wasn't designed as a warship. More for scientific research and exploration.
But the Federation must have ships designed for war.
Technically, they're Starfleet ships representing the Federation.
I've never
But
heard of the
yes.
station. I don't really
see.
listen to much radio.
Happened?
They're asking about a station called
A pleasure meeting you,
Z88.3.
Commander. I'm sure we'll cross paths again.
It's some Florida rock station. Yeah, I've not heard of it. Sorry. You can try it and see if you like it.
Good
Soothing.
day.
Mike, no.
The bathrooms are very open on this planet. You must not have anything compared to our human dignity.
What is this dignity you speak of?
You know, staying clothed when you're in public, not
Well,
having
that was a
sex with
disaster.
siblings
What
or other
happened?
people's wives.
Otari refused to concede
Oh, I wanna
anything,
make
so
a
the
joke, but
Elydians
I'll get
stormed
nailed.
out.
Keeping your weird kinks in the bedroom as opposed to in the streets.
The Hotari
So people that
did not
don't use
invite
social
us here
media.
as peacekeepers.
Yes.
I hope your efforts were more fruitful than ours.
Remember that the aliens were just into an odd form of pornography.
Gravitational harmonics failing to resolve. Warp bubble stability degrading. Increase output to maximum.
You have no
Increasing
choice.
warp output to maximum.
It's happening again.
Hey, man. Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah,
It
this
is
is last
evident
time. This
that
is why.
presently, the Resolute cannot achieve warp propulsion.
Since our diagnostics rule out any problems with our warp systems or anything about the ship, the problem appears to be the fabric of space itself.
Space itself?
Is Q just hanging around
You're
fucking
saying
about?
something about this region of space prevents warp travel?
prevents it or can't sustain it.
However improbable, that appears to be the case.
The storm didn't stop us from leaving space dock and traveling here. But could it still be causing this interference with warp travel?
We must follow sound investigatory principles. Do not let an assumed conclusion drive your analysis.
Sometimes we need a little inspired thinking, Mr. Chovak. Captain Solano is on his way back from the negotiations, and I want to have some answers for him when he gets here.
Indeed. Given the facts at hand, we may be able to deploy subspace probes around the ship to construct a clearer picture of the phenomenon.
Around the ship.
I can't remember the
I'll
one
prep
for
a shuttle.
POS I'm thinking of. The one that's similar, the pre-Q. Do you remember his name?
The pre-Q?
Yeah, the guy that Q is kind of based off of.
From the original series?
Yeah, there was a character similar to him.
Are you talking about Harry Mudd?
No, not Harry Mudd. God, can you imagine Harry Mudd with Q's level of power? That would be amazing.
There's a lot of, like, god powers in season
I'm setting up a waypoint at a distance roughly corresponding to the edge of our warp field.
Maybe it's just the
When we
living
get
cloud
there,
again.
I'll deploy the first probe.
Oh God, you want me to fly? You fools!
Fly away, hey now, come fly away.
Alright, I want to see how this actually... Alright, that's not horrible. I was expecting this to fly a hell of a lot worse.
I'm only used to 2 dimensions, sir.
Commander Westbrook, the Resolute systems are calibrated to receive the probe's readings. We are standing by to reproduce the warp field collapse after the first probe is deployed.
Thank you, Mr. Chovak. We'll be in position shortly.
And, Mr. Diaz, do take care in piloting the shuttlecraft. Now is not the time to indulge in the human penchant for joyriding.
Listen here, you freaking Vulcan.
Chovak probably isn't such a fun guy to work for, huh?
Nah, Lieutenant Commander Chovak's not so bad. You know, once you get used to him. And, I've learned a lot working under him.
I have a feeling I'm going to have to work harder to be a political animal like you, with this new first officer coming aboard.
Have you seen her butthole yet?
Give him time, she just arrived. Okay, this isn't as bad as I was expecting it to be, honestly.
You need to go faster.
Yeah, you go faster in a shuttle.
This is far enough. Transporting the first probe into position.
We're just never gonna learn those things. They're dangerous.
What?
Westbrook
Space
here.
probes or the
First probe is
teleporter?
deployed.
Yes.
Understood. We are reading it. We are about
Most
to
of the
replay the
teleporter.
simulation.
It's a nice shot.
Problem?
I just can't get a handle on her. Commander Rydek.
So remember, guys, this isn't a big budget game. A lot of the people that worked on this apparently are former Telltale people, so it's not going to look really big, but it's also a Star Trek game, and you really don't need a lot for a Star Trek game.
She rejected my plan to use a deflector pulse against the storm surge. But on the other, she did listen to my advice and use the whole polarity trick to get you through that excursion alive. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the new XO. I'm sure she's a fine officer, even if we don't see eye to eye.
I didn't
But
listen to one damn
She
thing.
didn't go through what the rest of us did. You know that. And it's hard to figure out why she'd be the one Solano chose instead of, well, one of us.
I've heard some good things. You should at least give her a chance.
I'll take that under advisement.
Test is running.
I'm
Warp
not
field
coddling your
collapse
ass and
in
agreeing
3,
with you.
2, 1, mark.
Oh. There was something there.
All right, that is definitely a problem with the fabric of space. We need to get another probe out there.
Okay, does anyone notice how they're saying that in the calmest way possible? Like, In all reality, if there was a problem with the fabric of space, everyone would be shitting bricks. Of course, this is Star Trek, so that's like
I was
every
gonna say,
other
this
Wednesday.
is Star Trek. How many weird, stupid conversations did people have in the original series about stuff that was going to imminently kill them? And it's just like the only thing that really gave you an emotional stance was the music sting before the commercial break.
This is true. Like I said, it's a Wednesday.
Looks like we're stuck in the past, Spock.
With 2 points of data, the Resolute and the probe, we've managed to get an interference pattern. I'm setting a waypoint to a particularly strong area of interference. We'll deploy the second probe there.
Listen to Bones and stay away from the teleporter.
Listen,
yeah!
I'm gonna give you a piece of advice.
Bones
I wish
isn't
someone had given
stupid.
me.
He's drunk,
Make sure
just
you're
not
never
stupid.
one thing. And don't get so focused on what's in front of your face that you lose sight of the big picture. Before Rydeck
Space time
showed
is folding
up,
wrong.
the
So
captain
another
pulled me
Tuesday,
into
huh?
his ready room and told me he didn't think I had the people skills to be first officer. What a load of crap. I mean, if he'd said that about Chovak, sure.
Well, if you're asking, I think you're a people person. After all, here we are. Me, an enlisted officer. You, one of the senior staff. Talking like old buddies.
I should send Solano to talk to you.
Bring him on.
I'm sure you can handle him.
That's why
You've got
he's so
potential. You're a capable engineer. You're good in the field. Keep up the good work, and who knows? A solid jack of all departments like you could be Commander-in-Chief of Starfleet one day. Hell, Admiral Jellicoe started as a shuttle pilot. And there are places to go in the enlisted ranks, too.
You know, I'd be the best leader Starfleet ever had. Lower decks always have to fix all the problems Command causes. Maybe I'd just save everybody some steps.
Well, don't forget about us little people when you're running things.
Of course not. You gotta remember where you came from.
Beg to differ. Spock, Vulcan pinched him immediately. And Dr. McCoy, I want his organs.
Damn it, Captain. This is the wrong timeline.
Here. This is close enough.
Aha, I
Stop
didn't
the
hit
engines.
anything.
What timeline this guy?
I don't fucking know. I meant to say this is the wrong...
human organs for him.
Oh, but now
Westbrook to
everyone's
Commander
old as
Chovak.
fuck.
We're ready for another sampling of data.
That's not what
Very
I meant
good.
to say, but
Running
it
the
just
simulation
slipped out.
again.
So they're using
Warfield
the
collapse
organs?
in 3, 2.
This is how they were gonna keep some movies going?
Yeah, probably. Let's be real. If
There
they
it is
could have, they
again.
wouldn't
I saw it.
they would have frozen Roddenberry's head.
Seems to be directional.
But what about the scans?
Instead they
Anything?
put it in space.
Here's the readings in relation to
There's
our
some
local
alien that
space.
found that shit and went, what the
We've
fuck?
got the Resolute, Otari Prime, and the probes.
All this interference is overloading the sensor buffers. We're gonna have to triangulate the sensors manually.
Is it just me, Ramirez, or do all those probes look phallic-shaped?
See, I'm gonna stop using the controller because my hand hurts.
We got something.
These markers indicate peaks in the gravimetric interference patterns.
Let's see if I can find some more.
Sucks to suck,
That
bro!
is so much fucking techno babble.
Hold up.
Fuzzy.
This is coming from the moon.
A beam that blocks warp travel.
Aimed right at us.
Someone is doing this intentionally.
Yeah,
I
no
don't know
shit.
how they're doing it. This is like nothing I've ever seen.
Why would they be doing this? We came here to help these people. And now we're getting hit by some warp-killing weapon?
Now, look here.
They're testing it on us.
Current readings of the ion storm.
These concentrations. They line up with the interference pattern. The storm and this beam, they're coming from the same place.
Yeah,
Carter,
they're using us as a
whatever
test
petty
subject.
local conflict brought us here, it's just a small part of something much bigger.
Yep. They want to go after the Federation. And if you can stop them from warping...
Presently, we
You
don't have
also
an
told them that
explanation
your
for
vessel
how
was
they're
a
doing
weak
this.
science ship.
One thing is clear.
Listen here, motherfucker!
Thank you, Mr.
Shut
Westbrook.
up!
want a full briefing when I'm back on board.
I didn't know.
Solano out.
I totally knew.
A targeted weapon that inhibits warp
They
travel.
won't expect it.
Coming from the moon Tau.
That would explain the difficulties my shuttle encountered. More importantly, the tenor of the Hotari during the negotiations.
And here I thought the Elydians would be the problem. Coming to peace talks in a warship.
That's just our
This
cruise
wasn't
liner.
supposed to be so complicated.
For all their posturing, every indication is that the Elydians are afraid of the Hotari. They didn't bring their warship as a threat. They brought it because they're scared.
From everything we witnessed, I would say that is highly likely.
But what are they afraid of?
Tylus, the Hotari representative, said she thought they found something in the mines. Galvin and Sidron brought it back to the palace, but they're keeping it under tight security. She's going to investigate it. I gave her my tricorder. I expect she'll contact us soon.
She's
You found an ally.
Why would Tylus help us? Go behind her people's back? It's a fair question, considering.
She doesn't like the way Galvin and Sidron have been manipulating the situation. And the Queen. Working with us to go around them isn't the same as betraying her people.
That may be true.
She's certainly more likely to help than the other Hotari we've met.
That raises another question. Specifically, what do the other Hotari have to gain in bringing us here, only to make this hostile maneuver against us? There must be some motivation.
Unless they changed their minds between when they asked
They
and when
wanted
we
to
got
learn
here.
about us.
Sidron was very
Well,
curious when we spoke outside the Queen's chamber. He wanted to know all about us, our ship, the Federation. He wasn't giving any answers. He was looking for them.
Well, I'm sure you didn't tell him too much.
I didn't tell him we had
I
weapons.
don't think the Elydians know what's really down on that moon either.
Major Arminta said the revolt defied explanation. That the Hotari miners somehow harnessed the energy of the storm.
Harness the energy of the storm?
Doing that is beyond even our capabilities.
So is a weapon that disrupts warp travel.
There have been civilizations and entities, both past and present, far more technologically advanced than the Federation.
The Elydians and Hotari don't fall into that category.
But that is all the more reason to investigate further.
Commander Rydek, sorry to interrupt. We've received an urgent call from Hotari. The Queen's advisor, Tylus, has asked to speak with you.
Put her through.
Galvin and Sidron are still with the Queen. I've enlisted help to gain access to the room they have under guard. I don't have much time.
She did.
I'm not supposed to leave my post.
It's only for a moment. I so appreciate your help.
I found something. I'm sending you a scan.
Oh, I was right.
Got it. Tylus, if we needed to gain access to the mines on Tau, is that something you could help us with?
I suppose it wouldn't be easy, but I have to go.
Tylus.
Can we reconnect?
No, it would not be a good idea to do that.
Sorry, Captain. We've lost all contact.
We can only hope she escaped without harm.
It was hard to tell.
I'm the one who got her into this. If something happens to her, it's my fault.
She's one of the Queen's closest advisors. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Oh, hell, she
Assuming the
won't.
Queen isn't part of this. Let's see the scan of whatever the hell that was.
I hate that he liked that.
Tylus suspects this came from the mines on Tau.
It appears to be of ancient origin, but the markings are unfamiliar.
We can run a full analysis when we get back to the Resolute. But if this came from the mines, then it might be the key to how they got the upper hand against the Elydians.
Then we have to go into the mines.
The Federation would not allow that. We were, after all, sent here to be a neutral party in a peace negotiation. However, we could demonstrate that the Hotari have acted in bad faith, which would enable us to investigate the mines on Tau with full justification. But of course, we would need conclusive proof before taking action. Otherwise, it could put us in a difficult position.
Whatever this artifact is may be proof enough. At least to satisfy the Federation.
Especially if we can show the Hotari are controlling the warp disruption. And targeting the Resolute.
We may have a better understanding once we analyze the device. But a mission to the mines, covert or otherwise, is not out of the question. And I will handle the Federation.
Spock is just our bro. We have made friends with Spock.
As I was telling Carter, I want all the data I can get on this warp problem.
She's not a part of it now.
The negotiating team's shuttle has been recording data all the way back from Hotari. Even better than our probes. So pull the sensor and engine ISOs from the Melville when it sets down.
Will do.
I'll join you and Chovak down in engineering to run another analysis after the briefing.
Told you guys.
I didn't like this warp problem when we thought it was some astronomical anomaly. And I like it a hell of a lot less now that we know someone is doing it to us. How does it work? What do we even do about it?
What do you say we pull these
The
chips
one
and
that
find
contains
out?
the nuclear codes?
Took some damage on the way.
Yeah.
That ionic interference scored the hull
Nuclear
plating.
Wetzels.
Might be some micro welds. Let's try pulling together.
Isn't his son
All right.
also involved in Star Trek now?
3,
I don't know.
2, 1. It won't budge. Gotta be the storm damage. We need to... Welcome back. Any excitement down on the surface?
Excitement? No. Nothing like that.
Hey, can you hand me the EJ7 interlock? From the toolbox.
I don't know what that is.
Not much use for one on a security detail, huh? Carter?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Unintentionally being a bitch.
No, I feel like that's intentional.
Oh, he did the mousy thing again. I think I have to turn it down for it to work right. No, that is the exact opposite of what I want. Oh, this is just ass. This is just ass.
Okay, I'll apply pressure while you decouple the panel.
Oh, fuck this. I'm getting the controller.
Here, I'll help.
We've got this.
Open up and say ah.
Thanks for the hand. We have to get these isolinear chips down to engineering.
No problem. You really know everything about these ships, don't you? The tools, the systems. Like a walking Starfleet technical manual.
Well, what can I say? I'm good at what I do.
Look, you didn't want
I
us,
can see
bitch.
that.
Oh, come on!
Start pulling chips.
Ow.
Sorry. Oh.
No, I mean ow for his pride.
Oh. I thought I yelled too loud. Wait, how did I mess that one up? Oh, hello.
What's this?
Some kind of crystal formation?
Okay, no, that is definitely, Alright, so that goes down a little. Hold on. Where's the way to bring it up or down?
Whoa. This substance is a quantized spin crystallization of hydrogen, carbon, and lithium. It's emitting tetrametric pulses at an interval of 3.8422 seconds.
Quantized crystallization isn't natural. I mean, it's only theoretical as a means to engineer matter on a subatomic level. What's it doing in there?
I understood some of that.
Wait. Regulation 364, subsection 9.
What?
Regulation 364, subsection 9 orders that in the case of an unknown foreign substance infiltrating a sealed system, it will be placed in secure confinement before further examination. Retrieve a containment module.
Don't you think we're more equipped to deal with whatever this is?
No. Before anything else, this is a security issue. You don't even know what this is.
Which is why we need to study it.
Once it's contained.
I don't care if
This
it gets
is another
pissed.
piece of the puzzle we're trying to put together. We should be investigating it.
And you can. In the containment lab. But protocol is protocol. I can't make an exception just for you.
I'm still going to report these crystals to Commander Westbrook when we send the shuttle data.
And I will inform my superiors. I'm taking this just as seriously as you are.
We're gonna get a cat fight.
But I overheard talk about the warp disruption on the shuttle. Now these crystals? Maybe this
Star
situation
Trek.
is more than we can handle with just a science vessel.
No one listens to security.
We could trigger a distress call, get Starfleet to send more ships. Or I could send a message to my old CO on the Adirondack. Get some combat-tested vessels.
Miranda, you gotta be more careful. Someone hears that, they could think you're talking mutiny.
I'm just trying to figure out how we can help. Okay, stand back.
They found Spock's stash. Okay, that one was good. We also don't know
Get this
what
to the containment
doing
lab.
that would have done to the crystal. God damn it.
We'll get it set up for you.
changed
I'll let
the
you know
entire
when it's
thing, you're
safely
good.
confined.
Oh, we'll be there.
Last thing you want is to study this down in main engineering and have it explode next to the warp core.
It wouldn't be the first time shit like that happened.
We don't want to have Spock
Almost
sacrifice
forgot.
himself again.
Can't have that.
Can I still get the alien babe? Fuck this one. That one's gonna cause
For a
trouble.
second, I thought she'd gone cold on you. Like she might have changed her mind. But I guess this whole situation has her spooked. Maybe she knows more than us? Or it's because this is all happening so fast? But she usually doesn't scare easy.
Yeah, there was something a little off about her.
Like that talk about sending a distress call? That was pretty out there. She was probably just thinking out loud. I'm sure she'll come to her senses.
Call the
This
space
mission has
pirate.
enough complications stacking up.
Now, we'll get through it. You, me, and Miranda too.
I really don't like Miranda. I'm sorry,
you
there's
will
definitely
die.
something with her.
Commander Rydek was able to work behind the scenes during the negotiations and made contact with a representative from the Hotari delegation named Tylus. She mentioned an unusual artifact of unknown origin being held under tight security within the Hotari Palace, which she believes came from the mines on Tau. Now, this artifact might have a connection to the revolt, to the storm, and to the warp disruption we now know has been targeted at the Resolute. Commander Rydek, if you want to take it from here.
Of course. Tylus managed to infiltrate the heavily guarded location within the palace and sent us these scans using my tricorder. It appears to be some sort of control panel. possibly connected to the warp disruption weapon, originating on Tau. Of particular interest is this symbol, which we couldn't identify the origin of.
The Federation database has records from a vast number of civilizations. If anyone from Starfleet has come across this before, the system should recognize it.
Cross-referencing with Federation records.
Displaying symbols from Federation database with a 90% probability of match or higher. Select a symbol to further analyze.
No. Shit.
Definitely not.
Shit.
Hold on. Let's try comparing those two. No. Mm-mm.
Total bullshit.
No.
Your art is worthless.
There we go.
Damn it, it's right.
.2% match.
Got it.
So, what are we looking at?
The design and composition indicate this is a glyph associated with the ancient Khan Empire. Their civilization collapsed over 600,000 years ago, but once spanned millions of systems with a population numbering in the trillions.
Fascinating. The Takan were once the most advanced, most powerful civilization in the galaxy.
Is it possible the Hotari found Takan technology?
I wonder if they even know what they have.
Our knowledge of the Takan is limited. I have only encountered passing references to them.
Actually, I've heard of the Takan.
You have?
You're full of shit.
Quite impressive, Commander.
Computer, summarize the Enterprise D's discovery of a Takan outpost.
On stardate 41386.4, the USS Enterprise D, under the command of Captain Jean-Luc Picard, discovered a Takan outpost in the Delphi Ardu system. According to the mission summary,
Why did it
an
cut off?
unbreakable energy-draining field was deployed against the Enterprise and a Ferengi ship. The Enterprise was only able to escape after negotiating their release with an entity known as Portal 63, Guardian of the Takan Empire.
Unbreakable energy draining field. It starts to make sense.
What else is there?
There's a lot here. Let's take it piece by piece.
Select the aspect you wish to learn more about.
We're gonna have to watch the next Jet episode.
Probably. Just starts playing the episode, we're like, oh.
Someone from the Takan Empire is actually still around.
Or at least was, 16 years ago.
Computer, what other information do you have on Portal 63, Guardian of the Takan Empire?
The entity known as Portal 63 is of an unknown nature. A biped humanoid, he was unaware that the Takan Empire no longer existed at the time of the encounter. He was able to control the crystal-based technology of the Takan outpost through apparent telepathic means. It was by his choice that the Enterprise was released from the energy draining field after Commander William T. Riker of the Away Team argued on behalf of both Starfleet and the Ferengi.
Telepathic control of their technology.
As I have said, they were the most advanced civilization in the galaxy.
We could have just left the Ferengi there, I'm gonna be honest.
Do you know what the most deadly thing to a Ferengi is?
What?
An ear infection.
The technology to capture and hold the Federation flagship would have to be unbelievably powerful. Computer, what else can you tell us about the energy-draining field the Takan used?
The Enterprise D was unable to break free on its own. The precise nature of the technology was never fully understood. Only that the crystalline technology used was beyond the comprehension of then-current Starfleet science.
The engineering team found a quantized spin crystal formation in the shuttle you took to Hotari. They registered tetrametric radiation coming from it.
We have Takan technology on board right now?
We might. I'll run a full analysis in the containment lab.
What sort of planet is Delphi Ardu 4?
Delphi Ardu 4 is an M-class planet, a barren rocky world with little to no vegetation and frequent ion storms. The giant crystals that grow there absorb energy, but it is not understood how they do so. The entire Delphi Ardu system, consisting of 11 planets, was considered completely uninhabited until the encounter with Portal 6-3.
Frequent ion storms. That can't just be a coincidence.
Okay.
There appears to be some sort of restriction order from Starfleet. Computer, explain this restriction.
A Starfleet directive similar to General Order 7 forbids entering the Delphi Ardu system or attempting to make contact with Portal 6-3.
Starfleet doesn't throw up a no trespassing sign for just anybody.
I suppose it makes sense considering what happened to the Enterprise D.
The Elydians should have crushed the revolt. But if the Hotari have Takan technology and can control it, I see why they're willing to negotiate peace. For all we know, this could be just the beginning. And we're up against something greater than we can imagine.
For now, it's probably best we don't let on how much we know.
Play our cards close to the vest. Smart. I agree. Then when the time is right, we can confront them.
Diplomatically, of course.
Right.
We've been able to
Bro, didn't even
triangulate
hide
the
it.
source of the ionic interference and warp
Show in
disruption
their
to
guns,
a
Blaze.
specific mine on
Go,
Tau.
Kirk.
Engineering used the latest data from your shuttle to pinpoint its origin. There.
So we know where to look.
We need to know what's down there. What the Hotari are hiding, to better understand what we're up against. And to neutralize it if we can.
Captain, embarking on a mission to the Hotari moon would not be viewed favorably by either side. However, given the circumstances, we are entirely within our rights to defend ourselves.
I just want to make sure this doesn't blow up in our faces. Which is why I'm thinking of sending Commander Rydek on a covert mission to Tau.
You frickin' bastard. Kirk would have gone himself.
Assuming you're up to the task.
Exactly.
Picard
Require
wouldn't have,
absolute
but he's
secrecy.
French. I understand that.
And obviously, it's not without risk.
I'm ready for action, Captain. Just say
I
the
am the
word and I'll
Kirk.
be there.
I'll admit, I wish I could go myself.
Bullshit.
I'm hoping Tylus can accompany you. The priority is to avoid detection. It's a calculated risk. The last thing we need is to get caught and then blamed for violating our neutrality and aggravating an already tense situation. We can't afford any mistakes.
Fuck.
Which is why I've chosen you.
It's a risk we have to take. We need to know what we're up against.
Agreed. And of course you'll have the full support of the Resolute throughout.
We must take every precaution.
What, are you gonna listen
Get
to me
in
on the
touch with
radio while I
Tylus and make the
die?
necessary arrangements
Yeah,
as discreetly
basically.
as possible.
Bridge to Captain Solano. The Elydians have moved additional ships to the edge of the Hotari system. Current heading is straight for the homeworld.
Understood.
It would
Oh no, I'll
seem we
take
no longer
Cisco
have the
and
luxury of
Kirk
waiting.
over anybody else.
In that case, may I suggest you and I return to Hotari Prime? Doing so will provide Commander Rydek as much time as possible to complete her mission.
Agreed. We'll hail the Queen's delegation from my ready room. We all know what we need to do. Dismissed.
We're gonna die. He wants us to die because we didn't listen to him before.
Fuck.
Is that just what Spock hears in his nightmares?
Yeah, no, that's literally probably what he hears in his nightmares. Either that, or he just hears Doctor
Petty
McCoy
Officers Diaz
insulting him
and
because his
Edsel,
mind was inside
where's
of
the
his
crystal
body for so
formation
long.
that you found in the shuttle? I have tasked Ensign Calloway with performing a full analysis of the tetrametric pulses.
Security brought it to the containment lab.
I was just there.
You
They don't know anything
green-blooded
about it.
hobgoblin.
Security never checked it in.
I knew it!
Miranda never got there?
She's the one that had the crystal formation?
Yeah, her and the rest of the security detail from the
Should we?
negotiation.
Okay, should we let her know?
I'm giving you a choice.
Yeah, should we hit it or should we keep quiet?
She's been kind of a bitch to us, and I feel like she's trying to manipulate us hard.
So don't use it?
Well, the calm is to warn her?
Yeah, ways to ask where she is.
Yeah, but that would go out over open channels, right? So they'd hear that.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna use it. I want to see what happens. Fucker. Wait, what? What?
Yeah, this is what I thought it did before.
Oh, it forces
Yes,
you.
Damaris.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
So the timer means
Carter
nothing.
Diaz to Miranda Maris.
Commander Westbrook to Petty Officer Miranda Maris. Respond.
Something's not right.
She's still on the ship. She has to be.
Computer, locate Petty Officer Miranda Maris.
Yeah, she didn't like it when we mentioned
Petty
the mutiny
Officer
before.
Miranda Maris is in the isolinear storage array on Deck 5.
I'll go find her.
She did.
Nope, she's evil.
I am sure Mr. Diaz can attend to this on his own.
You can be evil and dead.
This is Star Trek. That usually means they come back. With superpowers. Shit. We have our phaser, right? I have false QuickTime events. I don't know. I think some events do get you a game over, but I guess they had to program them for every one of them. It means
Or
I have
does it
more time
only
to
do
think
that?
on shit.
Is there a difficulty levels in this?
No.
Yeah.
Someone improperly pulled these isolinear chips.
So somebody's fucking with yeah, she's messing with everything. What? Oh, clicked it out. This is really bad.
Who did this?
We know who did this. Stop playing stupid. You're about to break up with your girlfriend.
Silently like a ninja. Because if not, she's gonna shoot your ass.
Oh, yeah. Did we really need to make this a prompt?
Yes, we did.
Okay.
It's for panning out the runtime.
Red shirt activity, damn right. What do we do to red shirts, chat?
Red shirts can literally get up out of the bed and immediately die, so it is very important that they know the choices they have to make.
I have a book that somebody sent me, or that I think I picked it up. It's like the Red Shirts Guide. It's really funny.
You vile bitch.
What the?
Shoot her in the back.
Oh, it's just you.
What are you
I'm
doing?
busy right now. Why don't you come
Shoot
back later?
her!
Play dumb.
I called you on the comm badge. Twice. Commander Westbrook, too. Why didn't you answer?
Oh, I guess I was just caught up in my work.
Shoot her!
But I'm through here,
Oh, you
so
bitch.
I can't stay and chat.
Shoot
I have
her!
other things to do.
Give me the option.
Sorry you came all this way for nothing.
But hold on a second. Commander Westbrook said the crystal formation we found in the shuttle never made it to the containment lab. He sent me to find you.
I don't know why he'd say that. I brought the crystals to the lab myself. Whatever he told you, he got it wrong. All I know is where I left them.
Westbrook wouldn't lie about that.
Are you really so sure?
I just said he wouldn't.
Then maybe he's mistaken. I don't know. Look, I appreciate that you came to check on me, but I'm fine. You worry too much. We're on a starship. Nothing's gonna happen to me here.
I'm worried because you're acting strange. 1 minute you're citing regulation to take the crystals, and now you don't seem to care that they've gone missing. And what are you even doing in here?
Will you drop it? I don't like being interrogated, Carter.
Shoot her!
Wait up!
Give me the option to shoot her!
You fucking idiots!
Give me the... Give it to
I'm
me.
getting some very mixed signals from you right now.
Yeah, we're breaking up.
I'm sorry. I'm under a lot of stress right now. Just tell Chovak or whoever I don't know where the crystals are, and let me go about my business. I know we have some things to figure out. I don't have time to stand around and debate with you.
Tell them yourself.
If you won't give me a straight answer, you can tell them yourself.
This doesn't concern you, so I'm good with that.
Miranda, hold on.
No. Get out of my way.
Get her! Trip her up! Yeah! Beat that woman!
So I see you found each other.
You were taking so long, the commander sent us to see what the problem was. Diaz, you were sent here with specific orders, and fighting your crewmate wasn't one of them. What the hell is going on here?
Let's just let them explain.
I'd like to hear that, because I know what it looks like.
There's something seriously wrong with her. She's not herself, I'm telling you.
What does that mean?
It doesn't mean anything.
Well, for one, she was copying data onto this.
This drive is unauthorized.
There are ISOs all over the floor.
And that's why I was in here, investigating this situation.
Liar.
And when Carter came looking for me, we got our wires crossed. It wasn't anything more than that.
Even if that was true, it still doesn't answer what happened to the crystal formation that she took. And she isn't helping.
I can't tell you what I don't know. I brought them where they belonged, and that's where I left them.
I don't know what's going on here, but I think we need to call it into security. She can explain herself in the brig.
Hold on a minute. We don't need to put this on anyone's permanent record.
Shut up, woman.
Put her in the
Carter
brig.
said you're not yourself. If something's wrong with you,
She's probably
we
like
should
an
head to
alien
sickbay
death
and the doc
monster
will
for
fix
all
it
we
right
know.
up.
No.
Yeah, I haven't felt right since I came back from Hotari. I think I should see the doctor.
No.
You two know her? If you really think she's not well, we can take her to sickbay
No,
first.
she's going to the brig.
But what I know is this is a security breach, and we should treat it as such.
Please, just
Yes,
let me go
call
see the
security.
We're so over. I don't care.
This is Petty Officer Diaz.
That was a
need a
middle of
security
the
team to
ground
deck
one.
5.
That didn't do anything with
doctor.
her.
Unbelievable.
Or did she like us and then that bumped us down to indifferent?
Probably bumped us down to indifferent. Do we really care? We're not going to be continuing that date.
That is true. We're definitely going to go with the polka dot lady.
We tried before. Hopefully we can get it this time.
Asian. Landing.
Could be a shapeshifter, yeah. Or she could have specifically came here because she's working with the Hotari.
And another red shirt bites the dust.
We're a higher level red shirt.
We actually have real skills instead of just being cannon fodder and meat shields.
Yay! We have plot armor. The best kind of armor.
I love the Family Guy joke they do on that, where it's a Star Trek episode. Kirk's going down like his crew list. He just says, "This is going to be a very, very dangerous mission to go on, and most likely one of us will die. It'll be the landing party will consist of myself, Mr. Spock, Dr. McCoy, and Ensign Ricky." Ah, crap. He knows he's gonna die.
Rydick here.
This is Irma. Any trouble getting to the surface?
I'm really starting to miss transporters.
As long as this storm is around, you'd better learn to like shuttles. But if you can find the cause of the interference, we might be able to get back to transporting.
As if I needed another incentive. We both know there's a lot more than that riding on this.
Fair enough. You'll need to get in and out of the mine undetected, so I hope Minister Tylus can help in that regard.
So do I.
And to keep this covert, we'll refrain from contact unless absolutely necessary.
I thought that would have been
Understood.
absolutely said
Radek
from
out.
the beginning. We should have just did a quick comms of, hey, yeah, we're here, and then turned it off immediately.
It doesn't matter, they're stupid.
Yeah, I know. Can't look at that, can
I think you have to get closer. It looks like there's a ridge over there you can get to. Ouch.
I forgot I have a run button. Or a jog button.
The ionic interference is coming from underground. I should find a safer way down there.
Were you thinking of jumping?
Yes.
Oh god, we really were just gonna do a Kirk, weren't we? Just see Spock up on the bridge shaking his head.
Jump into it, he would nuke it from orbit.
Or would have sent somebody else's ass. Richard, go check it out.
Damn it. Damn it. Fire. Fire, fire, fire until everything is dead.
Oh, whoop. I don't know what happened there. The red shirt that's smart enough to bring a blaster. Doesn't matter, going to die anyway.
Bring yourself a phaser.
I have a phaser. Yeah, you also have a red shirt. Good luck. Do you ever see the joke, the stormtrooper versus the red shirt?
That must have been interesting.
The stormtrooper shoots and
Saw your
misses.
shuttle take off.
The red shirt still
Hopefully
dies.
no one else did. It's good to see you.
Don't touch my
Even
nether
under these
regions.
Unfortunate circumstances.
Thank you for agreeing to this. You've already taken risks on our behalf. It means a great deal that you would do so again.
If it's for my people, no risk is too great.
Lead the way. I'll fill you
Okay.
in on what we've learned about the situation.
Follow me.
Trust me, I'll shoot you in the
The
back.
whole safest color thing depends on which generation of Star Trek you're talking about.
The
This is
device
true.
Galvin and Sidron brought back from the mines is being used to control some sort of warp disruption weapon that has the Resolute trapped in Hotari space. According to our readings, the power source for that device is on this moon, at the specific coordinates I sent you.
That sounds impossible. But explains the rumors of the Hotari controlling the ionic storm.
They never brought back the
We
skin
strongly
colored
suspect the
unitards,
device
though.
was created by an ancient empire known as the Takan.
The Takan?
Once the most powerful civilization in the galaxy. But they've been gone for over 600,000 years.
It's hard to believe there's something like that on Tau.
Which is why I need proof. If we find hard evidence that Galvin and his allies are hiding dangerous Takan technology, I can convince the Federation to let us intervene.
Understood. We're almost there.
This is a setup. This is so obviously a setup, it's not even funny.
I gotta die.
Yeah, we're gonna get caught. It looks like a matte painting and I love it.
That's the mine?
Prospect 614 North, Subdivision 20.
It's enormous.
Just one of the thousands across Tau. The pride of Hotari.
How do we get inside?
The structure that circles the mine has entry points for transporting equipment into the lower levels. They're guarded, but nothing I can't get past using my authority.
Well, that's good to hear.
As long as you can avoid being seen, I should be able to talk my way past any miner. And provide a little distraction for you in the process.
How do I avoid being seen?
You don't use the door.
She's just gonna throw us into the mine.
How dare you! Don't you know who I am? I am Tylus Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs.
That's not...
The Queen would be furious to hear you tried to deny me entry.
the Queen. But I just...
You just what? Just now realize the trouble you've made for yourself?
Bro literally just said
Who
hi.
exactly do you think
He's
you're going
getting
to
yelled
report
at
this
by
to?
the boss.
Because I'll be reporting it as well, to someone much further up the ladder. You have no authority here. Do you understand who pays your wage? I can inform the Queen directly of this insolence.
There's no
You'll
need
regret
for...
everything you've said here today. You should have opened the doors the second I appeared before you.
That's not the protocol. I didn't know
Each
you
second
were...
you delay my entry will be recorded, processed, and permanently marked on your record. I can't believe this. Does your brain function? Do you speak our tongue?
Minister, I have orders.
How should a fellow Hotari not understand this? You're digging your own
How is it
grave.
not out of range?
I've reached the end of my patience. Escort me to the Queen's bed.
Okay. Let's get a look inside you.
A wise choice. Lead the way. Be quick.
Prevent solid matter from passing through. Okay. How do I change the inputs? Why can't I holster you? Oh, because you're resizing again. Hold on, folks. Federation yearns for the mines. Give me a second. I need to resize this. There we go. Always fun when it decides to do... No, stop doing that.
Booty tag.
There must be something else it wants me to scan.
Then we intercepted what we thought was Pootie time.
So, fun fact. I can't do anything. There we go. So there must be one for each. Else you want?
Anything else we need?
That's what I'm looking for. Because it's being very finicky on this. Stop resizing, damn it!
Do we need to scan from another position?
I legitimately... There we go.
Full system access. Let's see if I can just...
The resizing, I'm just going back to the
Bingo.
controller now. If you want to keep resizing, I'll go back to the damn controller. Hey, it's still better than Veilguard. Because this game actually functions.
For a Telltale game, this game actually runs pretty smooth, to be honest.
Not Telltale.
It's...
Better hurry.
I know.
Not sure how long she
Probably
keeps them busy.
It probably uses the same engine.
This is the group that from Telltale that didn't decide to just take their old properties and make them politically correct.
You mean old properties that were licensed to them by other people?
Yep. They had to redub parts of Sam and Max because they didn't like the voice actors. Still one of the dumbest things, and then it's even funnier because it just sounds like somebody doing an imitation of the original guy. God, you really gotta be up on this thing.
Something in here is keeping that door closed.
Left. Or not.
There it is.
Out of 3. 2 of 3. 3 of 3.
Got it. Should remove the security check on the door.
Dun, 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 balls.
Where's the door? I guess back over here.
Envision the door.
Alrighty then.
What happened?
I don't know.
Take out the
Okay, there we go.
There we go. That was weird.
Yeah, Bosco's who I'm talking. Yeah, the voice of Bosco is who I'm talking about.
Giant yellow space jelly.
I wonder if I could jump in that.
It'll probably dissolve you painfully.
Let's see. The jog animation.
Alt.
Did we really? Okay.
I didn't come here to educate an imbecile on royal protocol.
Of course not, Minister.
So I will be about my business here, and you will take yourself out of my sight. There you are.
You really let that guy have it.
It worked, didn't it? I'm used to having to throw my weight around. Hard to get anyone to listen to you otherwise.
I'm impressed. I didn't know you had it in you.
There's a lot you don't know about me. Underestimate me at your peril.
Oh yeah, we're banging that.
The catwalks were booby trapped.
Your vagina have
Galvin
razor
and Citron
sharp
have gone to
teeth.
great lengths to keep out the uninvited.
Hmm.
Well, we're inside. Where do you want to start?
The ionic interference is coming from below us. We need to go deeper.
That lift goes down, at least to the changeover station. But we can't use it without DNA authorization from one of the guards.
I have an idea, but we need a few samples of DNA from the miners who work here.
Samples?
Fingerprints, sweat, blood.
Which will trick the machine and get us control of the lift.
That's the
Can we
theory.
wear their faces?
Let's test it.
Let's wear their faces.
Star Trek. You can't. Okay, you could.
Do you think we could just find a way to climb over this?
Possibly. But the console on the lift itself is locked by the same system that locks this ramp.
No shortcuts then.
I'm sure you can figure something out.
Yeah, where's that tar monster that shot, who was it, the security chick that Data wanted to bang and
That's
killed her?
an
Where's that
enormous
guy? He can
tactical.
solve this problem.
Alright,
One of
she
our
wanted off the
strongest.
show because she thought she had
Miners
a
dump
movie
everything
career.
they find into the center.
Yes,
And the tractor
and
beam
then
moves
she
it all
went
up into the
and
collector
did-
ship.
You sound a little proud of it.
Fuck, I
The
know she
Illidians
did
may
a
have
movie
given us
and I
some
know I've
tools,
seen it.
but the
Was
methods
it
of
Chakra?
excavation are all Hotari
remember.
designed.
No.
Needless to say, she did not have much of a career.
What's in all these containers?
These contain mining supplies, tools, energy packs for machinery.
Shouldn't mining supplies be inside the mines?
It is troubling. If the workers here aren't mining,
An Illidian console,
all the managerial technology in the mines is Illidian.
so they can keep an eye on their investment.
That's how it is.
Hygiene clearly isn't a priority down here. Wow, that is a lot of DNA. I should look for the most concentrated spots.
It's gonna be around here, yeah.
I can use this. That's a stable DNA sample. It's only partial, but A few more should do it.
I saw something for a second. Let's see. There it is. Where was it? Might need to go to the other side. Where was that?
There's gotta be stable DNA here. Good. That's another I could use. Just need one more sample. Not concentrated enough. I should try somewhere else.
You know your career is over when you have a stent on General Hospital.
Are you serious?
2022 to 2023.
Damn, she didn't even last that long.
9 episodes, I think it said. Yeah.
Yeah, no, her career is dead as fuck. She should have just stayed on Star Trek.
Well, the thing is, she actually has had a relatively active career for the most part up until this point, but it's all small stuff. It's like roles on television shows, basically.
Yeah, but she probably could have had a lot more, like, bigger roles if she would have stayed on Star Trek.
I don't think she would have had bigger roles. I think the typecasting was destined to be the typecasting, but I think that she would have definitely had a lot more steady work for a lot longer if she had stayed.
Not enough. Gotta
Let's
keep
be
looking.
honest. Out of that show, other than fucking
This'll work.
Patrick Stewart, who else went on to have a notable career? And don't say Jonathan Frakes just because of fucking beyond belief factor fiction.
Gargoyles.
Yeah, that's a voice acting. That's not, no. Like as an actor, like as a known actor, like there's very few people that
Perfect.
do
That's
the
enough
voice
to make the
acting
DNA
gig,
profile.
and people know, general
go back
people
to the
will know
lift.
the name.
Yeah. Still doesn't look good to have bailed on the show like that. That's what I meant.
Oh,
You're
it's
not
a
coming
Hollywood
inside?
thing. People do
There
that
are
shit all the
some
time.
things I'd
It doesn't
rather
look
not
bad. It just depends on what you
smell.
go and do afterwards. Like, you have to make the shit that you go and do worth it, so you don't look like a dipshit.
Lavaro, though, he lost his damn mind. Yeah.
Data wanted to pound that.
This facility doesn't seem well maintained.
I wonder if Data would have to, like, adjust his physical strength in order to not kill somebody during the act of sex.
Someone's gonna answer that. You know somebody in the comments eventually is going to actually know.
I mean, I don't know how many foot-pounds, like, that thrusting motion can actually produce. He could rip a woman in half like a phone book.
Where do you want me to scan it?
In the rear.
There's, you know
Do you
I'm gonna
need
have
to-
to send you the sexy data tango later.
Yes, I'm aware of it.
Good.
I think you have to scan. The only purple thing is the console.
Yeah, but it won't let me scan it.
About if you do different shit? Like a different scan mode?
Can I
Do you have to scan something individually on it? Because it makes you walk up. Like, do you have to select those little things on the right-hand side?
No, because it just makes me immediately go to this. And I can't switch the different things. Yeah, like it hold on. There we go. No. There? No. There we go. Okay, so the buttons weren't working right for a second. That's weird.
It worked. Theory proven.
I'll get it started.
Oh yeah, no, Google that, guys. It's by Voltaire. It's called the Sexy Data Tango. It's great. I'll play it next stream.
Ready?
I know she came back to the show
I'm
later.
afraid of what we might find down there.
We'll be okay. I've survived
No, she
worse
didn't.
than
She
this.
only came back in
I
like a
haven't.
guest role, I think, once.
I'll put my faith
Yeah,
in you.
I thought it was at least twice.
For now.
And I think most of it actually was like a hologram that Data kept of her. That was literally just like a screenshot, like a hologram version of like whatever episode she happened to be
Stay
in.
back. There's a guard at the station. You'll have to hide.
Oh.
Because no one's gonna see you there. I thought she came back like for something really dumb, but it's been a while. Might have been somebody else.
Oh, she came. She went and did a bunch of Star Trek stuff like 10,
What
15
are you
years
doing
later.
here?
When
You
she knew
watch
she
your
could
tone
bank
with
on
me.
it. She
I'm
was in
Tyler
Star Trek
Altaris,
Phase
Minister
2.
of Diplomatic Affairs. I speak for the Queen herself.
This is a restricted area. No one gains access without the approval of Galvin or Sidron.
I know that.
Wait.
Jues Gawad Abawencha.
Did we knock his ass out or kill him?
Are you all right?
He's dead.
I don't know.
Are you injured?
No, I thought if I could talk my way through like always, I'd be fine, but... I'm a diplomat. This isn't what I do. I've never even fired a weapon.
Here's a
This
phaser.
is
Start
just-
shooting anything that moves.
It's real now. I wasn't ready for this.
Tyler, you can do this.
I don't see what you're basing that on.
All you've shown me so far is an iron-willed determination to save your people. I don't expect that's changed.
No. No, it hasn't. My authority
All
has
I
never
remember-
been challenged like that. It meant nothing to him.
So we should assume any Hatari we encounter from here on can't be reasoned with.
Agreed. The only loyalty they have down here is to Galvin and Sidron.
Can you switch over the lift?
Hey, Rogue
Guard should have a scan card that will allow us to operate the switch.
Don't forget to throw us some donos, folks.
An Illydian disruptor.
I assume the miners took weapons from the Illydians before they fled the mines.
Take that,
That
shit, you
explains some
moron.
of how the uprising happened, but
That
not
makes
enough.
too much sense.
Should we...
What happened to
take it with us?
phaser rifles?
No. My phaser is more efficient. Unless you want it.
Oh no. Weapons aren't my thing.
Pussy.
You take the gun and you shoot anything that moves.
That's some serious armor.
Conditions in the mines are harsh, even for Hotari.
Got it.
Yeah, we're not even gonna confirm if he's dead or alive. It's fine.
He's not dead, is he?
Okay, never mind.
He's still one of my people, and I didn't come here to take Hotari lives.
My phaser's set to stun. He'll be perfectly fine.
I was gonna
Just
say, I thought when they
unconscious for a
shot you
while.
with the death one, it disintegrated you.
We don't have that sort of technology on our weapons.
Good to know.
It's
So
been
I
a
should
while.
So I should set it to kill then. Right, got it. This will be even funnier.
This is why you're not in Star
You know that whole thing about how matter can't be created or destroyed? Yeah, we figured out how to fuck with that.
I mean, yeah.
The energy readings are emanating from this tunnel. It's sure to be guarded in there. Stay low and follow my lead. Is that all dilithium?
Not all of it. We excavate large chunks of rock that contain varying amounts of dilithium ore. It's sorted and processed at the collector ship above.
Oh, I just realized what's gonna happen to us. We're gonna need an infusion soon. Oh, hey, Jack.
Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. me as they actually have a super nuke.
More guards.
I take that as a sign we're getting close.
I'll get a closer look. Looks like they've improvised a barrier.
Yes, we must be getting closer.
They made a junk wall. Junk wall.
We have to be diplomatic about this and call it a barrier. Oh, hey, look, it's Doom.
It's a grenade.
We need that particular card, don't we?
Oh god, it is the Doom card key.
I wish you could just do what you do at Doom and just blow all these guys' fucking heads off and crush their bloody guck.
We'll have to try to keep low and sneak past them.
I'm starting to see the utility of a phaser.
I wouldn't stand a chance against all three of them.
The Doom guy in the Star Trek universe would not end well for humanity.
He likes humanity. It's everyone else that would be screwed.
I mean, he doesn't really give a fuck about humanity. He just likes murdering things.
Just give him a bunny. He'll be fine.
I don't like our options here. I have to get us that card
Can
so
we
we
give
can
him a
open the door.
Klingon?
How?
No, give him a
If they
tribble.
detect you,
and then put him in a
Galvin and
Klingon.
Sidron's followers are clearly willing to kill to protect whatever is in this mine.
And within a month, the
I'm
entire
trained for this.
Klingon Empire was
I'll be
brutally
fine.
murdered.
Yeah.
What should I do?
Avoid being seen. Stick to the edge
Are
of the
you
room.
kidding? He'd become
and
their
meet me at
king.
the door.
No, he would literally kill all of them.
I know.
I don't think
I
Doom-
know
I don't
he
think
would,
he-
but I'm saying if they lived, they'd probably worship his ass.
Yeah. Hell shenanigans.
Oh, you want me to... Okay, this is gonna go badly.
Stealth!
I was doing pretty good in stealth earlier. You know, with everyone dead. It's the only way to naturally
What's
stealth.
that?
Fuck. Are you telling me I fucked it up? Okay, no, I'm alright.
Must be seeing things.
I guess I'm playing Metal Gear Solid.
I get all the grunt work. Is that? I'm sure the Illyrians won't try something else. They saw our power, our resolve. They're terrified of us. Until the plan is complete, we're vulnerable. Then get back to work and complete the plan quickly. This requires too many inputs.
Are buttons too hard for these guys?
I need my meth-addicted attack tribble.
I want to see a tribble on meth so badly now.
I didn't even know that thing had eyes. It's staring at me. Pupils are dilated. Mine. You're not humans. You don't have souls.
Yeah, this is probably gonna screw me over.
Going to make us wait. I'm not worried. He's led us well so far. It's a miracle we're even
I'd melt if I went through there.
We've been waiting for so
Coward.
long.
Moving.
Patience, brother. We'll get our chance. It's
We told the voice actors not to bother emoting. Also, it sounds like the same voice actor, just changing his voice just a little bit.
Because that's what every species is, isn't it?
Yeah, that means sometimes you get more than one person.
Yeah, no, when you have to have the opposite sex. Then you have to hire one.
There's a joke I want to make so badly. Could be a guy in a dress. I'll be the new Steve Blum. Oh god. The running joke, he's in every Warner Brothers game. Whenever you play
Stay
Batman, you're
close.
beating up like 100 of them.
Stop!
What?
Motion sensors. They'll trigger an alarm. We'll be found.
Oh god, it's gonna be
Invisible
Sonic
to the
3.
naked eye. They could be anywhere. How will we get through?
It's time to dance.
It just lets you see them. You have to walk in between them.
I can fucking see them anyway, game! I'm not fucking blind! I'm gonna walk into one, aren't I, just to be a smart ass.
Okay.
Yeah, I can fucking see that, game. Does it actually think the player's retarded?
Yes.
Okay.
This is a Telltale game, and as soon as you have the motor function of like an 8-year-old.
But the game thinks you're stupid. Chad's agreeing.
Then they just throw a wrench at that 8-year-old. And he goes down.
Could have thrown like a hidden one in. Where's my fucking Wolf Among Us 2?
In eternal development, Hal.
I hate the fact I made the joke about it never coming out, and the next day it got announced to be pushed back, and there were so many people angry at me.
Yep.
Oh, somebody spilled their ink everywhere. Never mind. Oh, that's gotta smell lovely.
I'm covered in goo.
Oh boy. They bleed ink. Are they squid people?
This.
A big.
It's where the uprising started.
Which one of them was just 2 days from retirement?
Hotari, don't do this. We defend
They
ourselves, but
bleed
we
purple
don't kill on
drag.
this scale, this level of savagery.
There's no such
you do.
thing as a bloodless rebellion.
I don't know if we should keep going. So much
We have to
death.
find more.
I don't want to end up like them.
We'll make sure they didn't die for nothing. What we learn here could save the rest of your people.
Okay. Okay.
Whatever happened here, it made the Illydians abandon the mines. Let's find
Or
out
it
what
could
they're so
doom you to
scared
a war
of.
crime trial. Like a 50-50 split.
Yeah.
Hotari and Illydian. Both sides took a beating.
Okay, how many Hotari and how many Illydian? I think one of them got more of a beating.
Is this the effects of an Illydian disruptor?
Yes.
Disruptors are cruel weapons.
Yeah, no shit, so is every other weapon. This is a phaser if you know what you're doing.
From the blast
Oh,
marks,
yeah,
it
it's
looks
more
like the
humane to
Illydians
just
had
dissolve
far greater
people.
firepower.
You could be better. You could just stick a bunch of different things in the teleporter and stick their ass in there too.
Footprints. Illydian boots.
It's funny for everybody
Running
else, not the
back
person in there.
The way we came.
Oh, hold on. We got a Streamlab message that has to do with tribbles. I need to read this. What does it say? For when your trouble needs math money. Oh, Jesus Christ. Streamlab's gonna have a lot of questions. Yeah, no, Streamlabs may contact me with some questions. It's great. It's okay. I'll just tell them that Tribble really needed it. That's the best message I've gotten in a long time. That's pretty good.
I was getting a drink.
Tylus.
So we got a Streamlabs message, a donation that says, "For when your tribble needs its meth."
What?
Yes.
What kind of weapon did this?
This is like nothing I've ever seen or heard
Somebody's
of.
going to draw
My
like
people
methed
don't have
out
a
tribble
weapon that
because of
does
you.
this.
What else can you tell me?
I'm putting that out as an art challenge. Somebody just draw a methed out tribble. I want to see how it goes. What does a methed out tribble look like?
The Illydians shot to kill.
But if they killed him, why was he shot in the back?
Huh, you're right. The shot came from the side the Hatari were defending.
We don't kill our own.
Yeah,
And
about
he wasn't
that.
just caught in the middle.
Congratulations, your people do kill their own.
Killed by the same crystallization as the Illydian.
Whose side was the killer on?
Is there something to scan? Let me go back for a second. Oh, I can't run. Okay.
Yeah.
Where do you want
Yeah.
me to scan? I'm sure. Oh, there we go. It's kind of a little bit wonky on this.
Yeah, it's gotta be bright or something.
Yeah, sometimes it's a little hard to tell. Man, we went to Doctor Who and said, let's times it.
What an awful way to die. This must be why the Illydians are so afraid. Technology that surpasses their own, in the hands of the Hotari that they've lorded over for centuries.
Where did this weapon come from?
Well, the crystals are giving off tetrametric pulses. If I set my tricorder to search for that frequency, it'll lead us right to the source.
My friend is just completely ignoring me tonight. Radiation is visible through your tricorder and will lead you to... Okay.
I feel like that's a thing from fucking Fallout.
And that's what I was just thinking, too.
Here you have a radioactive compass.
This makeshift barrier forced the Illydians to enter from the service corridor, creating a choke point. Quite the advanced tactic for a species that's never waged war.
Like I said, somebody was helping them. Where do we scan? Can't switch it. So what do you want me to fucking scan?
Need to be a square angle.
Past her. She ain't moving for shit. No, that must not be what it is. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. I'm gonna look at something really quick. Can I do anything with that? No.
I wonder if at a point tricorders just evolved to the point where they were basically just cell phones and you got like pop-up ads on them every time you wanted to scan something.
So there is actually a tricorder cell phone.
That doesn't shock me.
I always wanted to get one too.
I miss the old tricorders that had the little wand you would put over shit.
Yeah, those were fun. They've got the doorbell too, and I kind of want to get that. I'll have to show that to you later.
Think they parked this here on purpose?
One way to find out.
Need any help?
I've got it.
Just runs us over. Sorry! First time driving it.
This concentration of tetrametric radiation has never been recorded. Whatever they're hiding, it's right through here.
We're walking into our doom! Yay! Wouldn't that have alerted everyone in the mine? Yes? But I think we might have shot them all. I really wish that had actually given me that choice during the stealth thing. That would have been funny.
This feels strange.
The crystals are increasing, growing outward, replacing the soil.
It's like an infection. A parasite. Growing inside Tau.
Is it a living computer? Oh, that's actually cool looking.
Geometry.
Incredible.
This is definitely not Hotari.
It's the remnants of the Tucan Empire.
I don't think we should be here.
This is exactly where we should be. Every strange thing we've seen in this system, it might all come from this room. We need to learn everything we can.
This is how motherfuckers die.
I mean, she's a red shirt. It would actually be funny.
We need a new CO.
That's why he sent us here.
Somewhat resembles a transporter pad.
XO, actually. It's a sex pad.
Yeah, it is a transporter pad. That's cool looking. And that's the same thing we've seen.
What are we looking at?
It's made of the same crystalline material as the rest of this place. But I can't tell much else. Might be some kind of sleep mode. I can't analyze this further unless it starts working normally.
Just
Maybe
press
we
buttons.
can turn it on from somewhere else.
Hopefully. Let's keep looking around.
We got the music starting. They do use Star Trek music, which is pretty good.
Look familiar?
It's almost identical to the console Galvin has hidden in the palace. It looks like a control surface.
Oh god, it's a touchscreen.
But everything in the future is a touchscreen.
I want my giant floating monitor that you just have to type in the air and it'll come up on the screen. Because I can actually do a keyboard with my eyes closed in the air. I would like to do that. I've typed too much in my life. Must be something else. I know they make that supposed, like, glove you can wear that's like a keyboard, but I have no idea if that... I wonder if those things actually work. Can't scan those. Oh, fine, just point me to that? Okay, that's weird. You think alien civilizations just randomly left this shit here, like really advanced ones, just because they think it'd be funny?
No.
How are you holding up?
I knew Galvin and Sidron were dangerous. Now I know they're more powerful than I could have imagined. But the worst of it is knowing they got there by turning our people against their own.
So this one time at City Alpha 5.
Damn it!
This suggests there's some type
Just
of
wait for quiet moments.
complex life form contained within each crystal.
Life form? There's something alive in these tiny crystals?
That's what it says. But hard to imagine how that's possible.
Bacteria?
Is
It's
this
not
where
that
Kirk
impossible.
Stored, is this where Kirk stored his whores?
He just turned them into crystals. Oh shit, they found his whorehouse.
No, they're not crystals. What they are these little styrofoam, like decahedron type things. Because he stole the belt from that alien that turned people into styrofoam cubes.
Spock's up there and he knows exactly what this is and just isn't saying shit.
This person is dead.
Our science division will have a field day with this. We need to study it on the ship.
You might want to
We
take
can
more
shove
of
that right up my butt.
Oh, do you now want to scan the damn thing? And that's a dead one, probably.
Crystallized lithium compound. Its internal structure is extremely ordered. In fact, the states of these crystals on a subatomic level suggests a storage device of some kind. Energy levels are both stable and ordered, like information. Some of them appear to be depleted.
What kind of information would you deplete?
Pay-per-view porn?
Think they still have that in the future?
No, because they don't have any money in the future, so it would all be free.
I don't know, the Ferengi have money.
Yeah, but the Federation doesn't.
Why are these all over the floor?
They resemble the one we scanned earlier. They must no longer contain a life form.
I guess they're of no use once depleted.
Oh. Makes perfect sense. So they're using people's souls to power some kind of a storm device that's preventing anybody from warping and blowing shit up.
They look different than the others.
These haven't been depleted yet.
This place feels wrong.
I'll get what I need, and we can get out of here.
Wow, she's kind of a big baby.
Feels like ordering a cheeseburger at a KFC. It's not right.
That feels like heresy.
Now I just want Chick-fil-A.
Oh, God. When are you not hungry?
when I'm sleeping.
I could see you getting up, still asleep, trying to get food.
I mean, I've done it half asleep before and drunk.
I'm definitely gonna have to cook when I'm there. Or bake at least.
Can your device read this?
It can roughly translate the words, but we don't have enough Taconian language on record to understand how it's structured.
Oh well.
There's an orifice in the wall.
Looks like some sort of replicator.
Are you just gonna go up and touch it?
I can't get it to work.
It has power. Must be looking for some other kind of authorization.
My foot is my authorization. There's a single one remaining.
I don't know how. Looks like you put your hand in it.
What is it?
The device's primary function is to transmute lithium into this quantized crystalline compound. Possibly for the creation of weapons.
Do you think one of these was used on that Elydian in the tunnels?
Such a cruel weapon.
Let's take it with us. Uh-oh. And God said, you're all gonna get caught.
Jara?
I see it.
What's happening?
Someone turned it on.
There's no one here. But maybe the device I saw in the palace can send a signal?
If that's the case, we may not be alone for long. Let's hurry.
Just start smacking the thing.
I can feel the power coming off it.
I've never seen this kind of energy before. I'll need to record this with my tricorder.
Whip it out.
This can't be right. It's putting out almost 50 zettajoules of energy.
I assume that's a lot?
Enough to power this entire quadrant.
Is that real?
This amount of power, the kind of radiation it's putting out, it's the cause of the storm. Yeah. The warp disrupting beam, all of it.
I know joules are a thing, and that's just kind of a large thing, so maybe. Hey,
people are saying yes, it is.
What do we do now?
We get back to the Resolute. They have to know about this. Come on, let's...
Well, we're fucked. Get the phaser out. Can't we just teleport?
Quickly. We have to hide.
We are really bad at our job. She is going to turn on us.
This is outrageous! I demand you let me go!
No need to complain. You're about to receive a gift beyond your wildest imagination. If anything, I consider it an honor.
Oh, we like him, I think.
He gonna get executed. Good work, gang.
Wow, we managed to hide. Time to put this in your butt. You're just doing that now to show off.
What is that? What are you doing?
You'll see soon enough.
I can influence the course of the negotiations. I can make sure the Hotari get the better end of the bargain.
So can I.
Yeah, it's going in the butt. It wouldn't let me shoot him.
Oh god, my rectum. Bitch is in quarantine.
We're
Start
sick.
letting the air out of the cell until she falls unconscious while asking her questions.
She'll be fine.
Has she said anything?
Fuck her and the horse you came in on.
Miranda won't be in here for long. Just gotta sort this all out.
She's gonna kill us if she ever gets out of there.
It's okay. We'll just jettison her out into space.
If there was a chance between you two, I think you've blown it out the airlock.
Shut up, you.
Hope you're happy. Miranda doesn't deserve this. We're supposed to be her friends.
I'm not happy she's in here. Not Miranda. The way she was acting, there's something going on with her.
Well, she's gonna have to answer for it here.
I don't care. There is nothing we could have said.
Fuck my butt.
We were at the start of something good. And you throw it away like that. I never thought you'd turn on me like this.
I didn't turn on you. You brought this on yourself. Unless you have some kind of explanation.
You think I owe you an explanation?
Yes!
Starfleet and its never-ending search for answers.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. If there wasn't like a legitimate reason why you aren't telling us exactly what
Tried to
happened,
find the
then
other
you're a
members
fucking
of the
idiot.
security team that went to Hotari, but they're missing. We found their comm badges stashed in a Jeffries tube.
You better hurry up and find them. There's not much time left.
You're working with them.
You have a keen mind, Carter. That's something I liked about you. But that won't be enough.
Here's something.
What is it?
Maris didn't get bioscanned after returning from Hotari. Neither did the other two that are missing.
None of them were scanned.
Which should not have happened.
I knew something was wrong with her. She started acting strange when she got back from Hotari.
That would explain a lot.
We need to get more specific than that.
Don't open
I'll
that
scan Petty
cell.
Officer Maris and get some data to cut through all this speculation.
I think it's better if I do it.
Open up too.
This is gonna go bad. This is gonna go bad.
You better not do ninja shit. You better not do ninja shit. Nobody in the future here knows how to do ninja shit.
Spock just kind of waves.
Spock doesn't do ninja shit. He just pinches people and makes them go unconscious.
I can't believe this.
Shit, this thing can
There is
like ass.
There is nothing in her vagina.
That wasn't what I was going for. This is
Her
just
heart
moving
and
it a little
her
bit.
heart. And her brain.
Ridiculous.
What is the okay.
Outside their
Data
established
coming
norms.
in.
so
Did you
she's
just
fucked
see
in
that?
the head.
Come here for a second.
What?
He just never mind. There was a glitch.
Did you know?
Know what?
That's not Petty Officer Miranda Maris.
What are you talking about?
It's right here on the tricorder.
But look at her.
She's an imposter? Like a double?
Or a spy.
How is that possible?
All I know is that she might look like Miranda. Walk and talk like her too. She has different brainwaves, and even different DNA. This isn't the same person we left Starbase with. I'm going to feed this into the main computer and run some more analysis.
Commander, there's gotta be something we can do for her.
This is... incredible. By some process we don't yet understand, Miranda's body is being... rewritten. Her mind has been remapped to another personality, and her DNA is resequencing. I'm not sure the extent of it, but it appears to be... pervasive. Someone has taken over and is... bioforming her.
That's a crude way to describe it.
Bioforming.
Why are her eyes glowing?
This is a problem. A big one.
Who are you?
I'm Miranda, but so much more.
It's the other two assholes.
We knew that was gonna happen.
Oh no! Duck! Shoot, motherfuckers!
Do we not have it?
Don't you have a
Don't let them
sidearm,
get
you
the storage
idiot?
drive!
We all saw that one coming.
Shoot him, motherfucker! Bam! Right in the dick.
Don't fuck with the people that have to fix the ship. We don't. Damn. She got a good
Damn.
hook.
Shoot that bitch!
Emo I noticed texta.
It's not in the Universal Translator.
Quickly.
Do it, shoot her.
Who the hell are you?
You should have
We
kept
are the
quiet.
scions of the flame.
Stop her!
They're getting away!
Shoot her!
Are you kidding me? Shoot her ass!
Yeah!
What the fuck do I care? What do I care? She's not Miranda anymore.
Well, technically, she
Scions
is.
of the
She's
Flame?
She's just...
I don't like the sound of that.
You hit her square in the uterus.
She ain't having kids.
Use this triangle.
You're never gonna believe this. The reason the Universal Translator didn't recognize that language is because it's only ever been read. It's the Takan language.
Ba, ba, ba.
Get your filthy Hotari hands off me! We'll burn your planet to the ground. Animals. Wait. No.
So those crystals are to keep them alive.
No, it's to
the
keep their life force. It
Yeah,
doesn't-
that's
it
what I'm
kills
saying.
their
Like, that's how
bodies.
the Dakan is still around. Like, that's where they are.
Yeah. Your species is horrible people.
Which ones?
It's kind of like...
All of them?
Not the people?
Rise, brother. Rejoin the flame.
Why am I in such an ugly body?
This can only mean our time has come.
I'm only sorry I couldn't find a more suitable host for you.
All in good time. This is only the beginning.
They're working together? An Elidian and a Hotari?
They did something to him.
Secure the Cartabula.
Cartabula?
It's the energy source.
Spread out. Search the vault! Go back through the mine! Cut off their escape! Find them!
Time to go.
Run away.
You mean jog very quickly. Let me shoot them.
Bitch.
Might as well have just disintegrated them. They're technically not Hatari anymore. Probably should have picked up that other weapon. If only it would have let me.
We're trapped. We're blocking the only exit.
Look, I would die for a game where it's just the enemies, a bunch of tribbles in a trench coat. That would be great.
Can you buy me some time?
For what?
This vehicle looks a lot tougher than that barrier.
Fuck! This thing is really hard. It should not be this much of a nightmare to control. Motherfucker. That's it. No more controller.
You do not know how to not poke your head out.
No, it's the fucking controls are horrendous for that.
Retry.
Let me use the control mouse and keyboard. Oh god, and there's no skip. Damn it! There is just no skip button.
We're trapped. We're blocking the only exit.
Maybe not. Can you buy me some time?
For what?
This vehicle looks a lot tougher than that barrier.
Can't get those guys. Why does it keep doing that fucking shit? It is such a bitch to control it. It keeps trying to force me to turn to a weird, like, angle.
Shoot the Hotari woman!
Federation dog!
Fucking hell! Oh, I hate your controls. Oh, I hate these fucking controls so much! Oh, god damn it! Oh, the problem is it's keeping, like, can you see it where it's trying to force me into an odd, like, it keeps trying to whip me around and I don't want that? Like, it's not letting me have control.
We're trapped.
It wants you to aim, but it also wants to yank you, which is weird. Nice. Switch over to mouse and
Can you buy me some time?
Let me.
For what?
This vehicle looks a lot tougher than that barrier.
It's a crappy rail shooter. That's what it feels like. Oh my god, that's so much better. Hold on, can I get that a little bit more? Yeah, see, I'm not getting the yanking here. It's something with the controller in this. Yeah, you're kind of still getting the yanking, but not as bad. I wonder if I can heal up.
Shoot the Hotari woman!
No, I don't think so. I'm gonna have one shot at this. Fuck me! Oh, why would you do this and not give me, like, more movement ability?
Because fuck you.
No, the problem with the keyboard and mouse, yeah, some of it is better with the controller, but it's gonna try to resize this fucking thing.
We're trapped. They're blocking the only exit.
Oh, give me a skip button, you bastards.
Maybe not. Can you buy me some time?
For what?
This vehicle?
I cannot believe they didn't just give you a skip button. This is why nobody likes Telltale. I think with this one I can really just not even bother with those guys.
Yeah, the only problem is they're gonna run it closer to you.
Yeah, I know, that's the problem.
Shoot the
Why
Hotari
is she?
woman!
This is why she's a red shirt. Hey, I hit her! Fuck! Oh. Yeah, I see him. Got him.
How hot are those nipples?
Whew. What about not killing other Hattori?
Chara! Get on!
What, are we really gonna argue at this point? That's worked on the cutscenes they demand you watch.
Hold on
Get all.
You getting Total Recall vibes? I can see it.
Yeah, a little bit.
That moment you realize this might have been a bad idea. I live!
Oh no.
I then set off my Alexa.
Don't
Here,
stop.
here.
I'll handle them.
No, the fuck I will! Don't make me do this again! God fucking damn it!
Shoot the one driving the machine!
Oh, I can't turn at them either. So, you can't... Oh, okay, that's how you want me to do it.
Dog.
So only those guys matter, okay. That one was easier. That one was easier.
Tylus!
Oh, there's gonna be more.
Oh, they're gonna make you.
We're surrounded.
Wish
I'll
for
get
death
it working.
with this.
I just need some time.
Didn't you assholes have like cyber ninjas and shit by now?
The Federation or these guys?
The Federation.
Ah, damn it. Will you please not get my mouse out of this? This is literally the worst moment, game. You can do the mousey game later. God damn it! I am just fighting with this thing now. Oh, God, it is really just fighting so that the mouse doesn't come out.
Here we go.
Come out. Thank you. It
Figure it out.
resized, too. You didn't notice it. Dark Soul rolling comes in the clutch. We're gonna learn how to fly. Well, I called that one a little too early earlier, didn't I? Aw, I wanted to see if we could go up there.
The lift. We're trapped.
Resolute, 2 to beam up immediately. Resolute, come in.
Chara!
But you got shot.
Did the worst time to try to resize, damn it! Oh my god, why is this the thing I have to keep fighting?
Are you alright?
I think so. It hurts.
This is player versus controls. Stop using the mouse game, hates it.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Oh yeah, we get to do it.
What are you doing?
Hold on to me.
Oh, I called that one a mile away.
Commander, we read you, but there's too much interference. Transporters still can't get a lock.
Miranda was able to transport through the storm. There has to be some path through that we're not seeing.
Tetrametric radiation is saturating our sensors. There is too much interference to pick up the residual transporter signature.
Wait. Tetrametric radiation. Of course. I can align the transporter with the tetrametric signature. The crystals emit tetrametric pulses every 3.8422 seconds, roughly 26 centihertz. All of this is connected. The storm, the warp-killing field, the crystals, Miranda's alien transporter tech. Okay, I've got the transporter in calibration. There are a lot of biosigns in that mine, all stacked on top of each other. I need something to identify the commander's signal. Something loud, energetic.
Understood.
Both of you, start making out.
Commander Rydek, we have penetrated the storm's interference, but we are unable to pinpoint your signature. We need you to generate a high-energy event to help us...
High-energy event. Got it. Tylus, are you still with me?
I am.
Good. I'm going to shoot my phaser at some dilithium to cause a piezoelectric rupture.
What? Why?
Signal flare. These crystals have to be pure enough.
I think we found it.
Whoa! Dilithium explosion.
Is that energetic enough?
More than enough. I can lock onto their biosigns now.
Grab 'em, boy.
I've got their biosigns isolated.
Commander, we have your signal.
I'm gonna tunnel a path through the ionic interference.
Yeah, we
Again with you.
You're just gonna be really pissy about this, aren't you? Oh, I see where I messed up.
I've got a path. Just gotta calibrate the signal.
God damn it! This is
The
just busy work.
Technobabble has an extension into the game.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Trying to match up the sound waves. You have to mark it somewhere. Wherever the height is. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, so you have to mark it off where like you're getting the highest signal. And now you should be able to mark it off as well. Yeah, there we go.
I've got a lock.
Energize.
There was instructions, you just skipped them. No, I couldn't legitimately read them. It's really hard to read some of the writing in this game.
Petty Officer Diaz.
Bye!
We're losing her.
The pattern is degrading. Can you hold the signal?
I'm trying. I got it. Oh, come on, come on.
He did.
We brought rocks with us, too.
Yes!
Wait,
Get
they're
her
gonna
to
try to
sick
take
bay.
over Spock.
Captain Solano and Ambassador Spock have just returned from Hotari.
Take a look at that.
Rydick, I need you on the bridge, now.
I'm here.
The Elydians are preparing to attack Hotari.
Status report.
Your systems are now fully powered. All torpedo tubes open. They're preparing to fire.
We should hail the Elydian flagship, Captain.
Readying phasers if you want them.
Stand by. Await my order. Recommendation, Commander? We need to act quickly.
Hail the Elydians. Maybe we could talk some sense into them.
Lock phasers.
Hail.
Bloodshed.
No response.
Try it again.
Still nothing.
The Elydians. They've powered down their weapons.
Odd. You sure about that, Mr. Ahmad?
They're venting some kind of gas from their ship. Hold on. Now all of their systems have shut down.
Oh, it's a massacre.
That's unexpected.
Commander Ermont, scan them again. We have to be sure.
No mistaking it. They're dead in the water.
They are dead. So are we.
What's happening?
There's an energy dampening field coming from Tau.
Take us out of range.
Aye, Captain.
Captain, the flagship is hailing us.
On screen.
Zeldy to the Starship Resolute. Our main power cores are completely disabled. The more power we give, the more it takes. Running off batteries. Life support systems have failed. Unable.
He's not the one that got taken over, was he?
Contaminated
He doesn't have the
atmosphere.
same face markings.
Admiral, you are about to launch an attack on a defenseless planet.
Kobliat, you sided with the Hotari in the negotiation, but that does not matter now. My crew is going to die. Please, I beg of you. You must render assistance. System failures are compounding around my ship.
We'll help you.
Yes, we will.
Thank you.
Admiral, excuse us while we devise a rescue plan.
By my estimate, the crew only have 23 minutes before their atmospheric mix becomes lethal.
While we may not be able to transport the Elydians directly, if we were to transport them from their ship to a nearby shuttlecraft, it should be possible to amplify the transporter signal there and reroute it to the Resolute.
The Ambassador's plan is incomplete. An away team will have to beam aboard the Zeldy and set up pattern enhancers for a stable enough signal out of the dampening field.
Thank you for identifying my deficiency, Commander Chovak.
Jara, I need a senior officer in command of this. Take Chovak and Bedrosian in the shuttle and get it done.
Petty Officers
A
Diaz
Vulcan
and
way of
Exelar,
saying fuck you to each other.
you will be part of the rescue mission. As will I. We will bring the shuttle within transporter range of the Zeldy, then beam you both aboard.
Beam us on board. Why?
The pattern enhancers must be placed on the Zeldy to make it possible to beam the Elydians back to the Resolute. Gather the pattern enhancers and get to the docking bay.
Oh no, they're gonna make the whole medical thing a big deal at some point. Hold on. That's not what I wanted. I hate the sensitivity in this fucking game so badly. Yeah, it does nothing. That button does not do anything.
We're going on the wrong mission.
Oh, what's that?
We're going to rescue the Illidians, the people that oppress the Hotari, when we should be going to rescue Miranda. This thing that's happened to Miranda is like the Trill symbiosis joining, only worse. And I've seen too many people I care about wiped away by some greater entity to stand by while the same thing happens to her.
Then stay back.
I wanted no part of it then, and I won't stand for it now. Their bodies stolen and used like puppets.
I'm not giving up on her either. We'll get her back.
Whatever it takes.
I shot her once.
Right now.
Yeah, I did.
We've got
I'll do it again.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're gonna do another game, because this is actually, other than the few hiccups, I do like this.
The science officer wearing a yellow uni now.
The away team is ready.
I don't know. Wait, could we have just lifted off with that thing open? Could we have done that? Did they mess with any of the shuttles?
That's not the
Resolute
science
to
officer,
shuttlecraft
but-
Melville. You're cleared for takeoff.
Acknowledged, Resolute. Melville, taking off.
This was probably written by people that know Star Trek, unlike most modern Star Trek. Three times a failed mission. Can I wait for them to pass? That's my question. I have to go take a longer route, maybe. Ooh, shit.
We made it! Oh god!
Uh-oh. No, I think I'm okay. Yeah, I think I just missed that. I got this. There we go. Down. Oh god, it really fights you when you want to go down.
We are within range. Any closer will put the shuttlecraft at risk. Preparing to transport the away team. Energizing.
So who's not coming back?
The one that didn't bring a cat.
Say one that didn't bring a cat?
A cat.
Oh. Yeah, we might have
Yeah,
gotten here a few seconds too late.
The ship's life support. It's almost completely drained.
And the other systems, too.
Oh no.
We gotta get to their transporter room.
The atmosphere in here is turning to poison. All of these Illidians are going to die if we don't get them out of here. These must close in case of emergency. They don't have enough power left to function. Carter, give them a charge with your phaser. Should make them open.
Why don't you fucking do it? Oh, I am just getting sick of her. Okay, fuck you, game. Could you imagine if this was a timed event?
Yeah, you'd be fucked already.
With these controls, yeah.
It's not working.
No power's running through any of this. We gotta get him open manually.
I am the ranking officer here. State your intentions. We are under siege. Explain yourselves.
What does it look like? We're here to rescue you.
And yet, you cannot even open a door.
You're an idiot.
Whoa there.
I am still able to stand. What are you trying to do?
We gotta get into your transporter room.
Then we can get your people off the ship.
When in doubt, old-fashioned manual. We could have just teleported a bunch of these masks over. Pshaw, that would make too much sense.
Make sure they're evenly spaced. We need to manually adjust beam trajectory so they connect.
I got this one. You get the others. I can handle this one. Make sure the others are lined up.
Why were you just doing, you know, one while we were doing all the rest?
The pattern enhancers are aligned and ready to go. Let's round them up.
These will boost the signal so we can transport through the storm. We have a shuttle outside this ship that will route the signal to the Resolute.
All crew to Transporter Room 2. We are evacuating.
You know, those of you that are still conscious. We'll go drag the other ones in.
We're live.
Here they come.
Wait a minute, isn't that's not...
No, it's not.
One of them is
Okay,
one of
coordinates.
is the one that probably
Beam
turned
status.
off everything.
Energizing controls.
Please step on the platform so we can evacuate you, Admiral.
The crew goes first, Arminta.
Sir.
I mean it.
You! Get on the platform already!
Okay, the interface is an Elydian, but the layout is the same as a Starfleet transporter. I just gotta do what I did before. Select the people to transport.
Okay.
I need to select all of them.
You didn't actually need to make
Plot
this a
path through the
minigame.
ionic interference.
It's the same as the other one, you just have to avoid the yellow.
If the path goes through too much interference, it won't work. Okay, got it. Just have to calibrate the signal gain to get the
Oh,
highest
not this
possible
damn
output.
thing again.
It doesn't matter, you just have to be over 100, it's a cumulative thing, yeah.
Even at this range, the interference is too much. The system is suggesting better transport coordinates. Diaz, the shuttle. You're sitting right in the thick of it. I'm sending you specific coordinates for a clear signal path.
Alright.
Waypoint's been added
Somebody
to the
got a
navigational
reference?
computer. There, Commander. Give or take 50 meters.
So we'll probably finish this part because we've been going for almost 3 hours. Or did you want to keep going?
No, I'm good with stopping soon.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think I'm okay. Can I get past that?
Fuck.
Yeah. No, I'm okay. Take a longer route. Find an opening. Right there. Holy shit, it's 11 o'clock.
Yep.
Yeah, no, we're definitely going to be stopping after this part. Right there, but that's in the way. There we go, we're good. Wait. No. What the fuck? Oh, it's doing that thing again.
You went by it.
No, it's a really dumb thing. It wants you to go down.
Yes, that's what I mean, you went by it.
Actually, controlling down is probably the worst part of this. You are gonna be really fucking finicky on this, aren't you? That is exactly where you want it.
Except you need to go up, I guess.
When I was up, you bitched! Game?
Yay!
One more try. I'd actually laugh if
Waypoint's
it's
been added to the navigational computer. There, Commander.
Oh,
Give or
it's gonna be
take
a
50
finicky
meters.
little bitch. Where's the timer? I'm gonna try
It's
it.
it's in the lower left. It's in the lower left-hand corner.
Oh, there is
You
a
got 2
timer.
minutes.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you got 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
This is as fast as I can go. Yeah, there we go.
We have to keep away from
Ah,
the
we'll
lightning.
take one hit. That's fine. Got it.
Melville to away team.
I'm fairly certain I was on there before.
Energize.
I have the first group of Illydians in the pattern buffer. Redirecting and transmitting to the Resolute now.
This is Resolute. We have the Illydians safely aboard.
We did it!
Oh wow, she had a
I
line.
was so worried this wouldn't work. We got this.
Good work. Keep it up.
Yes, Commander.
This is Commander Rydek. We're holding
I'm not
steady.
going to
Signal
ass
is
pat
good.
you.
Keep them coming.
Wow, I said good work and she didn't like it. Depends what a question for it. I'm not going to go through that. Just want to get to the next checkpoint and end it.
Admiral, you're next.
I've made it clear. I only leave after those in my charge.
Sir, I must insist you go so you can lead our people. I will see to any stragglers.
Yes, that may be for the best. But first, let me thank our human saviors. I'll pin medals on your uniforms when this is over. For all your brave work.
You're very welcome, Admiral.
Does Starfleet let you wear another fleet's medal?
We will find out.
Only if you're
We're ready for transport.
Get the Admiral to safety.
Energize.
Sucks to suck.
Uh-oh. I think that's a good spot to end it.
We fucked.
Well, we'll find out next time, guys. So see y'all then. Bye, everybody. Okay, continue. So I don't know how far we are from the end. I can't imagine we're yeah, I don't know about any of the others.
Massive power surge!
Sending available power to the annular confinement beam.
Oh, right, I need to do something really quick. I keep forgetting this game is lower, so I don't want you to blow out everybody's ears. Say something?
Hello.
Alright. Right there should be good. Now you should be, so you don't overpower the game.
Everyone's dead.
No, give them...
I have the Illydians in the pattern buffer, but I cannot resolve their signal to send them through to the Resolute. Nor can I materialize them here.
We need a better position with the Resolute.
Okay. Didn't I already do this?
I don't know. Maybe you're doing the second round.
Well, I remember how to do this, so it's not a big deal. Oh, yeah, we did. It didn't save after this like I thought it did.
Yep, I remember this. Yep, yeah.
Yeah, we were okay. I'm gonna try to form one, but I think I can just beat it. Nope. There we go. Before anyone else, yes, this is no stream week, but I felt like playing Star Trek.
Don't fly with me.
We're really close, but I'm not gonna be able to go there.
Stupid Vulcan. Come on. Do math. You have totally passed the area you have to go.
Did I? Shit,
Yeah,
I did.
Look at the arrows on the screen.
I was too far down, so I didn't notice it.
We're almost there.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah, you only lost one.
Yeah,
It's
that
literally
that tapped
right,
me.
You gotta go out and then you gotta come back because that's that blue dot on your little screen there.
Yeah, I think I need to go up a bit more.
Yeah, you gotta go up and to the left.
Got
I
it.
am losing their patterns. I need more power, but internal relays are not functioning.
I'll do it manually.
Damn, bitch.
Ha! She became useful.
I am trying.
I'm shocking
I will lose the
myself.
transport if I do not have more time. Signal is resolving.
Please!
Did you just realize? Fuck it. I don't want to have
All those people are dead. I was about to say they're all dead.
Oh.
We have lost.
Should I redo it?
Up to you. I don't give a fuck.
Ah, fuck it. I don't want him bitching at me. Oh, thank you.
She wasn't gonna die. She was just gonna have horribly burned hands.
True.
And now her burns are literally for nothing.
Yeah. I'm going and doing it again. Wait. Hold a minute. It did it not load the right one? Hold on. That's weird. No. Oh, yeah, it didn't. Okay. I don't think it did.
Massive power surge!
Sending available power to the annular confinement beam. I have the Illidians in the pattern buffer, but I cannot resolve their signal to send them through to the Resolute. Nor can I materialize
Yeah,
them
this will
here.
be easy to do again.
We need a better position with the Resolute.
It always starts you in the same spot, so it's not too bad. Alright, I'll go down, then go back up. Hey, Shadow Wolf. Let's see. Yeah. I do like that you kind of get a little strafing thing on this. Yeah. Looks like we might be able to just do a straight shot. Looks like it's completely randomized where things pop up each time.
You talking about the rings?
Yeah,
They pop up wherever your heading is.
So I need to go up. I might be able to do it. That one might fade just in time. Nope. That's fine. That's one hit. This would be interesting to do in one of those, like, the old, arcade games where you would sit down.
I am losing their patterns. I need more power, but internal relays are not functioning.
I'll do it manually. Do it!
I am trying. I will lose the transport if I do not have more time. Signal is resolving.
Please!
just switching spots with her and dead. Ooh.
No, she's not dead. She's just blind. Should be like Gordy.
I will laugh if it still fails. Good. Okay, it didn't.
She is injured.
The needs of the many outweigh the
Lieutenant
needs of the
Bedrosian
few.
has been injured, but the last transport was successful.
Oh, thanks, B.
Unfortunately, our shuttle systems were damaged by the power surge. We can no longer serve as the transporter node.
Carter, these readings are off the charts. The source of the storm is on this ship. That must have been the power surge when it came on board.
You're right. The Takan energy source. They call it the Cartabula. It's here.
Is that?
Oh,
the intruders are preparing to bring the Zeldi to war.
And we're about to be stuck on it.
There is an old Illidian saying about leaping off the hot skillet and falling to the flame below.
Yeah, we got that one too.
I don't know if staying hidden would be a good idea. What do you think?
We kill motherfuckers.
We going all in, guns ablaze, and we go in Kirk?
Yeah, except we're all gonna die probably if we do that. It doesn't matter though.
We don't know where this ship is going, but we are not lost. We can still do something. We can still fight. We'll stop them from getting the Cartabula wherever they're taking it.
I like this plan, and I shall fight with you.
That's all well and good, but if we're not getting off this ship, we're really backed into a corner here.
We can't get off this ship.
But maybe I could target somewhere on the ship.
We are reading the warp engines powering up.
Yeah, we picked up on that.
We do not have a way to evacuate you from the Zeldi. The shuttlecraft is too heavily damaged.
Sorry we won't make it back, but duty calls. You know how it is.
I certainly do, Mr. Diaz.
I figured you'd like that. Yep.
Live long and prosper.
Take a shot.
I hear voices down the corridor.
They will be here soon.
Let's
I'll
stop the
guard
killing,
door.
boys.
You just get us out of here, Diaz.
Hey, Stretch. Help us with this map. Find somewhere as remote as you can.
They're almost here.
Cargo bay, crew quarters, bridge. It's gonna
We're
be
already on
smarter
the
to go to
bridge.
cargo bay.
There. The aft cargo bay.
That is acceptable.
Sounds good to me.
Whatever you're doing, do it now!
Yeah, select.
Ah, I hate the resizing bullshit. Stop it. Hold on. Ah, I know what it's doing. 1 second. Alright, stop resizing for 5 fucking seconds, game.
We're locked in. Board to transport.
Come on, Belle!
Ooh!
Belle!
Go grab him. Never
Nah, he
mind.
dead.
You were
Nah, he
wearing the
dead.
red shirt today.
It's
Damn.
too late for him. Carter!
3 to transport.
Oh, bitch, it's you.
Energize.
Nice.
Interested.
Woo! Oh, don't worry. We'll shoot you later.
Zelda does not appear to have left any warp signature at all. I cannot track its trajectory. Our duty often calls for sacrifice. She knows it, and our people on the Zelda know it.
Her eyeballs are
Contact the
coming
Resolute,
out of
Mr.
her
Chobak.
thing.
Have them bring us back. And tell them we'll need medical waiting for Lieutenant Bedrosian.
Yes, Commander.
I still say we did good.
You can just get new eyeballs. This is the future. Just do the Gordy thing.
Yeah, exactly. You get a cool visor now.
Hopefully they won't chop off our hands.
They did a really good job with the ship model. Take a number, I'll kill you later. She could be pissed with us, but she knows her job. All those people would have been murdered. We wouldn't have been able to transfer
Kirk
them.
would have done this entire thing by himself, and then
Through
he
your
also
efforts,
would
we
not
were
have
able
been
to
such
save
a
almost
bitch.
100 Illidians from certain death. As for Lieutenant Bedrosian, well, Duval will do her best, but the prognosis isn't very encouraging.
Lieutenant Bedrosian went above and beyond her duty. She deserves a commendation.
I'll see what I can do.
Commander Rydek, I heard what you did. The sacrifice you made for our sake. You saved not only my life, but the lives of my crew. An incredibly heroic deed. All of Illydia is in your debt. We cannot thank you enough.
Just doing our duty, Admiral. I'm sure you understand. If you'll excuse us.
Of course.
He would have been pissed if we would have left anyone behind.
Oh yeah, he would have been.
How are we getting our away team back?
Ambassador Spock and the rest of the senior staff are waiting for us in the briefing room to discuss just that. I wanted a chance for you and I to speak first, given the circumstances.
If you're gonna yell at me, I'm throwing you out the air,
While
Doc.
protocol might suggest we alert Starfleet about our situation, missing crew, the data breach, possible threat from the Hatari, or Khan, I think we're better off keeping this to ourselves, under our control.
I kind of hate to say it.
You know what's at stake for me here.
Oh,
and what
fuck
is at stake
off.
for you, too.
You know, I almost agreed with him. Then he had to bring his own fucking pride in. Thank you for the sub. Holy crap. He can't stay quiet. He can't make sense for more than a few seconds.
I can't afford another mission gone wrong.
That's my name.
And I'm really counting on your support. I don't want to raise a false alarm just yet.
Oh, what do you think?
Be a dick to him.
Just say it's not about you?
Yeah.
That's what I'm
I have
ready to
every
fucking say to
confidence we
him
can wrap
anyway.
this up before it gets any worse than it already is.
I'm sorry, Captain, but this isn't about you. The lives of everyone who wears a uniform are at stake.
I don't see it that way.
Excuse me?
We're ready in the briefing room, Captain.
On our way.
Excuse the fuck out of me, bro?
Is there any update on our efforts to trace the Zeldy's warp signature?
Unfortunately, no. Somehow they were able to mask the signature and block our ability to track their trajectory.
I'm also concerned about what went with them. A Taconian energy source.
Sidron referred to it as the Cartabula.
Yes, I've been analyzing your tricorder scans. This Cartabula is more powerful than any energy source on record. It disabled our ability to warp and likely created the ion storm.
We have to find that ship.
It could be anywhere by now.
Literally anywhere.
I have faith in our away team. They won't give up easily, and if they can somehow manage to stay alive, then maybe they could get word to us about their location.
That'd be a hell of a lucky break.
Right now, we need all the luck we can get. The Takan also compromised our systems when Petty Officer Maris stole data from our computer core.
We're assessing what was lost as we speak. It's just too soon to say exactly what they had access to.
Starfleet needs to know about this.
We're not contacting Starfleet until we fully understand the situation. There are too many unknowns.
They stole our data. That's reason enough to warn Starfleet.
So what do you think? Do you think we should alert them, or...?
I mean, we already told him to go fuck off. Like, I mean, look at his picture. He's already scowling anyway. I mean, it depends. How hard do you want to sink this relationship?
Well, my only issue with alerting Starfleet is I don't want more people infected by the Takan.
Well, I mean, as long as they don't go to the planet, they're not going to get infected because that was supposedly the reason why Crazy Bitch came back and started doing her shit. She was fine until she went to the planet.
Yeah, but we don't know if they brought any crystals. But at the same time, fuck this captain. Do you want to completely sink it, or
I don't know. Make your own decision.
Better to wait until we know more.
Chat, you get a choice in this one. I don't know why there's a timer. Do you want to piss this captain off? Do you want to alert Starfleet? Do you want to agree with the captain, or the decision can wait and we see what happens? Let the Takan win out of spite for the jerk? No, because then we'll make Spock angry, and we don't want to make Spock angry. Piss him off, alert Starfleet. Yeah, they don't like this guy at all.
We shouldn't take any chances. We should at least alert Starfleet that our system was compromised.
I agree with Commander Rydek. We should let Starfleet decide how they want to handle it.
And essentially tell them this mission was a failure before it's even over? No.
Fuck you.
That's not how we're gonna do it.
Don't care.
I want to speak with the Hatari and get to the bottom of this before we get Starfleet involved.
I expect we'll meet resistance. The Hotari think we violated our neutrality by entering their minds. Assuming the negotiations are off, we no longer have an official role here.
We still have a responsibility to the Hotari and the Illidians.
The Takan are a threat to both their civilizations.
No. They're a threat to us all. The device Commander Rydek found in the Taconian Vault is an advanced delivery mechanism for a complex biogenetic transformation process.
Meaning what, exactly?
Not only are they bioforming innocent hosts, transforming them into Takan, they're taking the DNA and engrammatic data of a specific Taconian and displacing that of its host. It's a hostile takeover on a cellular level, bringing individual Takan back to life, one by one.
And what happens to the host?
It's hard to say exactly. Some of their memories remain intact, but the implanted Taconian identity appears to have full control.
So there's a chance
in time, all that remains of the host may be lost entirely.
It's an invasion. One victim at a time.
Precisely. Petty Officer Maris called herself a scion of the Flame, but the computer had no information about it.
She also shot the hell out of my ship as she escaped and nearly killed a few of our crew. So we know this about those scions. They're dangerous.
The Takan have crossed a line. That much is certain. However, meeting with the Hotari could offer insight into their true intentions. Under the pretense of an apology for betraying their trust and trespassing on their territory.
Given the options, this might be our best chance to find out more about what they have planned.
I couldn't agree more.
With the Cartabula gone, I can confirm we have regained warp capability and the use of our transporters.
Excellent. Commander Ermot, see if we can arrange a meeting on Hotari as soon as possible. As Ambassador Spock suggested, under the pretense of an apology.
Aye, Captain.
Because that means the
Nice
Queen
work,
might not be taken over yet.
You're long overdue for a Deridium infusion.
Looks like I am.
Okay, I thought they were going to make that happen during a big event.
Stabbed iridium into my butt.
Oh god, it's a muscle injection. We saved people, we did a good job, sorry.
You did a good job, soldier. I know the mustard gas got you.
She's a security officer, she knew the risk.
I'll give you two a moment, but she needs her rest.
I understand.
Commander Rydek? Is that you?
No.
I thought I heard your voice.
just want you to know how sorry I am that this happened.
You don't have to apologize. I'm glad you came. Before you say anything, I just want you to know I don't blame you for what happened.
Really? That's not what it showed.
I heard that last transport made it through. That was our mission, to save lives. So, I'm glad it was a success.
That's not what it said when you got shocked.
And Dr. Duval tells me she can get me my sight back. Eventually.
You're gonna be our disabled character.
I just hope this isn't the end of my career. Can't be much of a tactical officer if you can't see what's coming. But this is all I've ever wanted to do.
The latest advancements in vision enhancement are truly remarkable. I wouldn't be surprised if you came back better than you ever were.
I just want to be able to see again. That's all I'm asking.
All right, you two. Lieutenant Bedrosian needs her rest, and you have an infusion waiting for you.
I will check in on you soon. I promise.
I'm gonna hold you to it.
But Data was something different.
Go back in with the pillow. You'll never see it coming.
Running out of Duridium.
Only if she keeps being a fangirl.
You're in good health.
Nice to get some positive news for a change.
You, I don't worry about. The captain, however.
Yeah, he's kind of an asshole.
Go on.
You see it, don't you?
Yes. I like her.
He's desperate. Withholding intel from Starfleet just to save his reputation. That's not normal behavior for a captain. I was relieved you called him out on it. You've spent enough time with him now, seen enough of how he runs the ship. If there's something wrong, as the ship's doctor, I need to know. Don't sugarcoat it. You know I wouldn't.
To be honest, I'm worried about him. It seems like the stress of this mission is getting to him. He has so much riding on its success, and I am concerned he'll do something rash to ensure it.
Good to know we see eye to eye on this. And I want to be clear, I care about Solano, I really do. I've been his doctor for years. There are more important things at stake than offending an old friend. If it gets any worse, you know where to find me.
You know how many times I had to give that man a physical and grab his nuts and tell him to cough?
Monitor your Duridium levels. I'll be right
Do
back.
you know?
The captains in Star Trek are always great.
By the way, that thing has a dick.
I feel lucky.
I had to
you
do a
were there
physical
with me.
exam.
Without you, I'd be, well... Thank you for saving my life. Even with the wonders of your technology, it wouldn't have mattered if you'd left me for dead.
I should be thanking you. You took that disruptor shot for me. Without you, I might be the one in sickbay, or worse.
Well, I couldn't just let you die. Not after all you did to help.
Are we getting romance?
I won't forget it.
It seems like it.
We're
If you're
pulling a full
shapeshifter,
Kirk.
if you're a shapeshifter, can
We
you
saw the
shapeshift a
truth
dick?
down in those mines.
We'll find out.
What Sidron and Galvin really are. Who they've become. The lengths they're willing to go to. What they did to that Lydian. It's hard to accept. That everything I thought I knew, so much was a lie.
I'm sorry you had to see that. I needed your help, but I didn't intend to show you something so disturbing.
Well, I can't unsee it. But we Hotari don't cower from an unpleasant truth.
You want to see a video called Two Girls, One Cup?
Jesus.
What is it?
The Hotari have agreed to meet.
I mean, this is the future. They probably have a worse video now.
Yeah, it's two Klingons, one bucket.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God.
Or Paul Farr story. Okay.
They haven't found us yet.
Or you could go with Ferengi
We have no
Earborn.
idea when or if the
Oh,
Resolute is
fuck
going to
off.
catch up. But if we can get access to the Zeldi systems, we might be able to figure out what the Takan are up to. You got somewhere we could do that?
You can fuck off. The less the Ferengi are ever brought into shit, the better.
For how uptight the Illydians are, their cargo bay is kind of a mess.
Come on, Carter. We need to stick with the tall guy.
No, fuck you. I want to explore.
Huh. Illydian consoles still have mechanical keyboards as a backup.
It's a smart idea, if you think about it, to have a backup like that.
Nobody
Keep forgetting.
thinks about it.
Looks airtight and climate controlled. Must be where they put the precious cargo.
Is there anything else to look at? Yes.
Based on how this is reinforced, probably contains dilithium. Stray phaser blast could cause a piezoelectric rupture and blow a hole in the ship. Better be careful.
Or, you know, that's going to be a future plan.
We gonna blow a hole in the ship.
Yeah, we are.
Transporter!
Good thing this was here. Made it a lot easier to transport across the ship. If we took another second, Miranda might have...
We are gonna kill her.
Power cells. Illydians must supplement main system power with these.
Could probably use that, too. God, you're tall.
Up there? Alright. Etzelar, let's do this.
The internal sensors.
The what?
When they scan the ship for life signs, they'll know right where we are.
There must be devices that perform the scan.
Right there. And there. There's several of them around the room.
Got it. We'll disable them.
How? They're too high to reach, even for me.
Not too high for our phasers.
Low
Phasers.
power. Let's not set off any fire alarms.
I got the ones over here.
Okay.
Fire. We have 2 minutes, by the way.
Got one.
Can I get it from here? Yeah.
Another down.
Hurry, Carter!
I am.
Where are the other ones?
You didn't hit the first or second one.
Oh, I thought I got it.
Only one left.
Where is the last one?
Up there. To turn back around. Further up. No. Right.
Got it.
See it?
Here
Got
it comes. It worked. They won't be able to detect us.
That buys us some time.
Now that the Zeldi has its power again, I might be able to access some of the ship's systems from here.
Oh, airlock all those
I'll
idiots out
take
into
care
space.
not to give away our position.
The Takan might not even know we're still on board this ship. Miranda only saw us transport away. She probably thinks we're back on the Resolute.
Miranda.
Don't give up on her yet, Carter. For all we know, she was trapped, watching it happen. Fighting it the whole time.
It never hurts to hold on to hope. Especially when it's someone you care about.
And I know it looks bad, but we're gonna get her back.
I couldn't give a shit
We
either
won't
way.
let her go.
We'll go
Shoot
for
her in the
alien
dick.
chick. Can't
I
we
know
just
it
go for
seems
alien
like
chick?
we could never trust her again.
Dick.
But maybe there's a way to turn her back and Miranda could help us stop the Takan. Here, on the ship. Just because the true joining
No.
is permanent doesn't mean the Takan bioforming has to be.
I've heard enough of your prattling on about your friend. You have to think like a soldier. She's our enemy now. She'll be dealt with like the rest of the Takan.
My friend Miranda is not responsible for what she's doing. The Takan have taken control of her mind. We certainly can't kill her for it.
Speak for yourself. If anyone threatens the Empire, they are the enemy. It's just one life, and it's already been lost.
Bro, you might want to be careful.
You don't get to talk about Miranda.
You don't get to ignore the truth.
We don't like this any more than you do. The Takan are a threat to all of us. They turned our crewmates too. Do you really think they're gonna stop there?
No.
And yet we still risked our lives to come help you, and not everyone made it.
I'll grant that you showed your grit and effectiveness. More than I can say about accessing ship systems. They block out helm control, propulsion. They're closing down systems faster than I can check them. They're always changing these interfaces. I can hardly keep up.
Let us help.
Fine. They're using a senior officer's access code to lock down our systems from the bridge. The Takan must have turned someone in command.
Got it.
Here's something. I can see the course they have plotted in. The Lydian fleet has explored a lot of systems, but it's all in the opposite direction of where we're going. Long way from Hotari space.
I hope the Resolute is all right back there.
We're headed to the edge of the galaxy.
Nothing but uninhabited systems along the way. And if we keep going, we'll leave charted space. A lot sooner than I like to think about, too.
That can't happen. We need to take control and turn this ship around. Get back to the front lines of the battle for Elydia.
We are on the front lines. They're going to do this all over the quadrant. The whole Federation is at risk.
That is a possibility, but it's already a reality for my people.
I'm sure it's pretty damn real for the people who are trapped in their own bodies controlled by the Takan. You can't just turn your back on them.
I'll take this ship without you if I have to.
Jesus, girl,
and I'll bring it back to Elydia, or I'll destroy it. I won't let it stay in the hands of the enemy.
Think strategically. We stand a better chance by working together. You're right to be angry, but it doesn't do any good to turn it on us.
Fair enough.
The most important thing is that we get control of this ship, so that we don't end up so far away that the Resolute can't ever catch up to us.
And if we control the Zeldi, that also means they can't use that Cartabula thing.
I'm not sure we can do much more from here.
It's time to go executing people.
It's a data stream.
It looks to be a two-way communication.
Let me see if I could put it through a demultiplexing processor.
Can you get that clearer?
I'm trying. Okay. That should do it.
Give me... Fuck the captain. He's fucking crazy. Everybody else are bros.
Yeah, no, every single other person is happy except for Ensign Calloway there, because I think he's the guy that got shot.
Well, I mean, he seems okay for a dead guy. He seems pretty cool.
I think now that I'm thinking about that decision a little bit more, it doesn't matter because he's just basically a red shirt, but I think we actually could have saved him if we had decided to hide instead of fight. I think that was maybe the decision that caused him to die.
Oh, well. Whoopsie doodles.
He's a red shirt, fuck him.
Can you read me?
Itasca, is that you?
Major!
It's my lieutenant. Where are you?
I'm here with some of the others. We're trapped in the ATP.
Our artillery targeting platform.
The bulkheads are sealed, and ruptured power conduits on the other side are discharging at high voltage. Major, we've seen Sidron and the other Hatari, and if we can get free, I think we'll be able to overpower them and take back the ship.
Itasca, are you still there?
Get it back, damn it!
Are you still there?
You shouldn't trust anyone else you meet. The Hatari have been transforming people on this ship.
Told you.
We've seen it happen.
Bioforming.
It's only a matter of time before any remaining crew are turned against us. You have to come and help us.
I gotta ask, are you sure that's really your comrade?
It's Itasca. You're going to have to trust me. I know Lieutenant Itasca well. That's her. Clear and not under duress beyond our current circumstances. I'm sure of it.
Trust goes both ways. We trust you. You trust us.
I'll go with that. Until you give me reason not to.
Back at you, Stretch.
We'll make it to you undetected, and we'll free you from the ATP.
We'll be ready and waiting, sir.
I may not know the computers very well, but I know every inch of this ship. I can get us there, safely, through the back routes.
I guess we missed some people on the ship. Yeah, I think they literally changed the color of the uniform thing just to get rid of the red shirt joke. Like, back in the day when, like, Next Gen came around. I think that's why they did it.
They did what?
Changed it from red shirts just to make that joke go away about the red shirts always die first.
Maybe.
We don't know if we can trust her, that's the problem.
may approach.
Your Majesty, an apology is in order. The Federation...
Spare us your apologies, your excuses, your pathetic explanations. You said you were here under the pretense of peace, yet you trespassed into our minds. I should have known you couldn't be trusted when you sided with the Elydians. Your intentions have been clear from the start.
You won't get
I take full responsibility for my actions, which were entirely my own, not the Federation's.
How noble.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Her actions nearly caused a war.
I was addressing the Queen.
Galvin speaks for the Hotari now.
Uh-oh.
Fortunately, we were able to resolve this ourselves despite your interference. The Elydians have agreed the mines will remain under Hotari control.
We now recognize the Hotari as the sole authority in this region.
They've all taken
Your presence here is no longer necessary.
So you can consider the matter resolved.
Why would you do that? You've given up everything and gained nothing.
We have peace. Fairness was never part of the bargain.
I thank you for coming. But the sooner the Federation leaves, the better.
The hell we will.
Captain?
What about my crew trapped aboard that ship?
Jesus,
or what you did to
Captain!
my security team? The data you stole.
This man is retarded. Time for
Beat the fuck out of everybody.
No one is to leave Hotari space without Federation approval. No one.
You think you have that power, when in fact you have none. You came here under the presumption you would be the ultimate authority. That you would show up and render judgment in this petty dispute over precious resources between lesser people. But instead, your arrogance and self-interest was your undoing. Blinding you to the real power at work here. Something far beyond your feeble...
Should I just go for fuck you, we know you're Takan?
I don't fucking know. Go for it. I don't care.
I feel like that's something the captain would do, and we're trying not to.
Imagination.
Oh, that's not what I meant to hit.
At your request. To help solve the problem, not create
You came because I wanted to see the mighty Federation for myself. The greatest power in the galaxy. Needless to say, I was disappointed.
They never wanted our help. They were setting us up from the start. Commander Rydek saw what you did in those mines. How you bioformed innocent people against their will and turned them into Takan.
Spock's like Jesus.
Takan. A word I haven't heard in a very long time. At the height of our power, the Takan Empire spanned hundreds of thousands of light years and trillions of Taconians.
An empire that encompassed what is now considered Federation territory.
What's yours was once ours. So it feels only right that we reclaim what was lost. Everything you hold dear will be gone. The first of many painful losses to come.
You won't get away with this. You'll be held accountable by the Federation.
I already have gotten away with it. And the Federation has no authority here. Not anymore.
Nuke the planet.
Yep.
You might be surprised how many want to be part of the most advanced civilization the galaxy has ever seen. We will not stop until we've reclaimed what is rightfully ours. Imagine what a queen, a starship captain, or even a Federation ambassador could accomplish if their power was wielded by a truly superior entity.
One moment.
In the face
Don't
of
shoot
such
people.
impossible odds against an adversary so clearly more advanced in every way, the only logical choice is to submit.
Never.
Listen here, you little bitch.
Seize them.
Now we turn the phases on to kill.
Now!
Rydick to Resolute. Beam us out.
Fucker.
You forgot we can teleport, motherfuckers.
You ever done something like this before?
Close quarters combat? Infiltrating an enemy stronghold?
Something like that.
I once spent 6 days crawling through sewers during the siege of Tofar Ket to retake the citadel there. That's just one of many campaigns I've served in. My dress uniform is well decorated.
I'm glad we're here with you. We need your kind of experience.
I should say you do. And I'll be glad to have Lieutenant Itasca with us. She fought shoulder to shoulder with me in that siege.
So you're pretty close, huh?
She's like a daughter to me. She's saved my life more than once. She's more than just a comrade in arms.
Don't worry. We'll get her and the others free.
I'll worry less when that's been done. But once we have my comrades, proper soldiers, we'll be able to retake the bridge. Then, our fleets will catch up to us. The ATP is just down that corridor.
It's too empty. I don't like it.
Is this the artillery platform?
This is the power distribution for the forward armament cluster. There was combat here. Disruptor burns on the walls. Signs of a grenade detonation.
If there was a fight, the Takan might still be nearby.
Maybe my people killed them.
Or they could be waiting for us.
And that's a problem for when we meet them.
The distribution conduits have been knocked loose. The currents in those lines would be lethal. Is there any way to power those down?
Each circuit has a control panel that regulates power to the magnetobanks.
I can track connections between the power lines and the control panels. I should be able to clear a safe path to your crew.
We'll get the door open here.
We can do it quietly tonight, everyone.
It's heavy.
Like a bitch.
Oh, I have to hold it. Okay, I could have just been an asshole to her. Alright, so it's us alone. That might actually be better, just have one person doing it.
They gonna get shot.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna show up. Okay, so we can't go that way yet. Why do I hear boss music coming? It's around here. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a fight or something around here.
Or just obligatorily crawling up a ladder.
Ah, damn it! Stop clicking out! So we can go that way now. Oh, we definitely ain't going that way.
Yeah, we gotta turn the power off from up top. Or, yep, wherever that leads, I guess.
Hey there, buddy!
Oh, God! Beat him up!
Why couldn't I just kill him?
Oh, God! Begin the killing.
Fuck. Force time for Mouse to come out. Damn it! My turn? No, okay.
Federation fools!
Anybody else want some? That guy's still alive?
He didn't die.
I know he didn't. Got him!
You!
Dead as fuck.
Federation, you made it.
You're welcome.
Barely. There's a lot of collateral damage out here.
They backed us into a corner.
We did that to drive them out. Put some space between us and the enemy.
Never mind.
Oh, she's dead.
Get down!
Damn!
I think they've given up on capture.
Dome shot at that.
We'll never make it if we go back that way. You, give me a hand with this! Go! Go!
Behind us!
Ooh, that was
Oh, they're all
good.
dead.
Oh, now you give me toys to play with. I can just get you. Okay, I fucking swear you do this resizing bullshit one more goddamn time, game. Too close?
No, that guy shot him.
Federation fools!
I'll wait till you come back up. Oh, come on, fuck you. There's a headshot.
Go, Federation! You take the lead. We'll keep them busy.
This game really wasn't made for combat.
You shot him in the dick.
No!
Fall
back!
Timmy! Timmy!
We're gonna need another Timmy.
Hold him back! We can't let him reach the stairs!
Shit. Oh, fuck your controls. This game was definitely not made for combat. How the fuck do you get back up, bitch?
And you're not, I was gonna say, there's a guy who's firing at him over there.
Oh, they take multiple shots. Alright, fuck it. Fuck! You didn't reset my stars? Damn it! Alright, this will be fine.
Oh, wait a minute, what happened? Oh no, they killed you.
Okay, I was like, wait, did we just turn into somebody else for a second?
No, they just killed you.
That's one of the only times they've actually shown that. So that dude was fucked no matter what.
He's getting dragged into the prison.
So is that guy.
Hold him back! We can't let him reach the stairs!
Fucking hell. Oh, I hate these controls. These are not made for this.
You need to guess where your reticle is going to be and aim accordingly. The other thing is it like just like a fire, or can you hold it down for a sustained beat?
No, you can't. I've tried holding it down. It also doesn't help that the mouse keeps coming out because it's not programmed to keep it in for some reason. Where is he?
Come on, hurry!
Damn!
No! No! You can't just run in there.
You must live to fight.
Quick now,
Get
give them
them
the
up through
finger
the
and
airlock.
run! I lived.
We let the enemy take them. Hadri and Private Turo.
They weren't the only ones. But if we hadn't, it would have been all of us. I'll have to live with that, and I'll answer for it when I die. It's not the Illydian way to leave one of our own behind. It's a sin to do so.
We're not gonna die. Not if I have anything to say about it.
It's more important that we win. When we were in there, trapped, we agreed that we had to live to fight. Hadri agreed. We said, if one of us was taken, the others wouldn't stop. We'd keep going, make our way to the bridge. They died so we could fight on.
The Takan don't want them dead.
They want to steal their bodies. And steal their minds.
The Takan knows everything the host knows.
That means they know our plan. They know we're heading to the bridge.
Shiitake mushrooms. And now we get a slice of life moment.
Hylas, you should be in sickbay.
I'll finish this.
In reality, you should be
Couldn't just
nose
lie
deep
there
in my
knowing the
grundle.
entire fate of Hotari hangs in the balance. How did it go?
We shot some people.
You look exhausted.
I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty rough.
Oh no. That's what I was afraid of. I heard a rumor that they'd made a deal, that the Illydians agreed to peace. After what we saw Sidron do to the diplomat in the mines, I could hardly believe there was hope, but then... Is that true?
I'm afraid the truth is far worse than that.
There's no deal.
No. They're all Takan now. The Hotari, the Illydians. Everyone.
No. That can't be true.
I'm sorry.
That's impossible!
No.
Where will I go? I can't go back. I don't have a home anymore. Everything I've ever known is gone.
You're always safe aboard this ship. And you're welcome to stay as long as you need.
You can sleep at the base of my bed.
Thank you.
I had a Labrador that was
Federation
about
stands
your
with the
size
Hotari.
once.
You don't have to doubt it for a second.
Yellow alert.
Commander Rydek, we need you on the bridge immediately.
Something bad happened. We really should be telling Federation about this. Why does that man have an earring?
Commander. Good to have you back. You didn't opt for the ocular implants.
Maybe someday. The visor was the best the doc could do on short notice.
We've got an Illydian ship, the Veskar,
It all worked
rapidly
out at the
bearing
end.
down on our position.
Or what was the Veskar? Now I'm not so sure.
Bring it up on the view screen.
And now she has a
600
fun
kilometers
story.
in closing. Still coming straight for us.
Should have told Starfleet.
Commander?
Have you tried hailing them?
Try it.
Hailing the Illydian ship now. No response.
400 kilometers in closing.
Shields up. Ready phasers.
Shields up. Phasers ready.
Photon torpedo up
Incoming.
the ass.
Lock
Oh,
phasers and
God.
open fire.
Heavy
Why
damage.
isn't everybody flying all over the place?
Deflectors still at full power?
Did they finally put
That
seatbelts on
bypassed
the
our
bridge?
shields entirely.
That's impossible.
What
God
part
damn
of
it,
advanced
return fire.
civilization do you
Everything we've got.
fuckers not get?
Rydick, modulate the shield frequencies. See if you can get us any cover.
Bitch fight.
Commander, I've got this. Just keep firing.
I fucking don't know.
Shields still have no effect.
That doesn't make sense.
I'll try another. There!
We've got incoming! How do they keep matching our shield frequency?
They couldn't. Unless... They've compromised our shield algorithms. They can bypass our shields at will.
What?
Yeah, that explains what she was trying to get.
He's out cold.
Good, we're the captain.
What a bitch.
We're the captain.
Even Jean-Luc Picard had
Why'd
to
they
get
stop?
stabbed before he was out.
Damage report.
Running on emergency power. Major hull damage on decks 4 through 7. Warp core is stable and intact.
We're completely vulnerable.
Commander, we're being held by the Veskar. It's Galvin.
I say we nuke him.
If we get the
And
option.
His people. And his people.
Commander Rydick, where's your captain?
Dead.
Not dead, I hope. At least, not yet.
You're dealing with me. Is that a problem?
One inferior life form is as good as another.
Listen here, you little bitch.
I have to give you credit, Commander. You survived longer than I thought you would. But make no mistake, your shields are useless, your weapons ineffective, and there's nothing you can do. I could destroy you at any moment, but I'd rather hear your pleas for mercy first. Your existence
Needs to be a Wrath of Khan moment where somebody's trying to fuck with his shields in the background.
I'm not in a forgiving mood.
It's entirely possible you could destroy us. But the truth is, we're worth more to you alive than dead. Better if we report back to Starfleet about the power of Taconian technology, and the futility of fighting it.
There might be value in that. I've been thinking about what you said, Commander. You claimed I would be held accountable, and here I am. Hold me accountable.
The Veskar's weapons are powering up.
Q, damn it, show up.
Or we all die.
Nope, we're getting a Deus Ex Machina. We've got to be at Star
But
Trek.
of course, now you are entirely at my mercy.
This is just a threat. That's all it is. He's just showing off power. Yep. It was just a show of power.
So I've decided to let you live. Because there's merit to the idea you're worth more to me alive.
No, you convinced him
Tell
not to
your
kill you.
Federation that Takan are as merciful as they are powerful. That you were fortunate to escape with your lives.
We appreciate your mercy.
And you
I miss
rely on
Captain
it.
Kirk.
No, I know what we're doing. We're gonna stroke his ego because he likes that.
I
That
know,
means
but
we
I
can
miss
do-
Captain Kirk,
I've
where
lost
Kirk
their
gets to
signal.
just say, fuck you,
Can
I'm
you
gonna
track
do
your
it
work
anyway.
signature?
Nothing. It's untraceable, just like before.
Notify Ambassador Spock. I want everyone
He
in the
never
briefing
stroked
room to discuss
Khan's
our options.
ego.
It would have worked though, with the way
What's the
Khan's ego
status of
was.
the repairs?
Hull breach
Oh, you
should
could
be
stroke
patched
that
up in a
fucking
matter
thing.
of
You could
hours.
stroke it hard. He just
Impulse
knew how to
power is
manipulate
at
him and get him pissed.
67%.
True.
Should be fully restored soon.
Still no luck tracking Galvin's warp signature. They've all but disappeared.
Keep trying. Finding that son of a bitch is the best shot we've got.
Commander Rydick, you had the Khan after the ship was attacked. What is your assessment? Given our current situation and the losses we have suffered.
Need fucking
I think
reinforcements,
we don't
bro.
know enough. We need more information.
In that case, we might have an option.
It's a Vulcan. I know how to do
6-3,
this.
Guardian of the Takan Empire. If anyone could find Galvin, it would be him.
That's assuming he's willing to help us.
True, but there's only one way to find out.
Wouldn't we need to
We're
secure
going all in.
authorization from the Federation Council to contact him?
The nearest Federation outpost is Andoria. I can travel there by shuttle and inform them personally of the threat from the Takan. Meanwhile, the Resolute can travel to the Delphi Ardu system in search of Portal 6-3.
I still have my doubts.
We're
do
losing
not.
Spock.
Captain William T. Riker has first-hand experience with the area and with Portal 6-3.
Wait.
Well,
His
that's
guidance
our next
will prove
cameo.
invaluable and should alleviate your concerns.
Delphi Ardu 4 is a restricted zone for good reason. For all we know, we could be walking into a trap.
Can we shut him up?
In the high likelihood, Portal 6-3's allegiance will be with the Takan. It's just too much of a risk. A waste of time. Time we can't afford to lose.
Shut up!
Right now, we have no way of knowing where those two Elydian ships are, or where they're going. Another Taconian might be able to at least point us in the right direction.
Or we're the ones pointing him right toward his fellow Takan, making the problem worse.
I am inclined to agree with Commander Rydek. Her logic is sound. This portal may have knowledge that proves to be invaluable, including information on the nature of the Cartabula. We must act on the facts at hand.
Yeah,
Then
no, Grandpa's
we'll
on
give it
our
our
side.
best.
I'll arrange a meeting with Captain Riker.
And I will speak with the Council. They need to understand the magnitude of the situation. I can leave for Andoria immediately.
I could have
I
went
wish
and
you
got it.
luck finding Portal 6-3. The very future of the Federation may rest in your hands.
So for a half a tick, I thought about getting the meme, the fact or fiction one of just him going, it's fake, it's false, it's not real.
Indeed.
Oh, I should have done that, but
It
that'll
takes a
probably get me
minimum of
nailed.
8 crew on the bridge to run the ship. So we can expect at least that many hostiles.
If they bioformed Hadri, they know we're coming.
Which means everyone needs to be ready for... Take cover!
No, we'd have to wait till he's here. Fuck! I looked away for half a tick.
Never look away in a Telltale game.
Now what?
I learned that.
We need that door sealed.
We can handle that. Where do you need us?
There's an access panel there. You should be able to patch into the local systems.
We'll be shot getting there.
Who
I'll
cares?
cover you. On my signal. Now!
Up and away! Meat shields, go!
Damn.
Looking for the bridge doors. Wait, what's this?
Got something?
Gravity. If I invert the artificial gravity inside the bridge, that'll throw anyone on the bridge right up into the ceiling.
He'll never see it coming.
It's
Well,
us.
what about us?
Get ready to charge.
Charge?
Reversing gravity polarity. Now!
Bitches.
And hose!
Yeah,
Ooh!
my dick.
Oh, someone's got a snap neck.
Close in!
How do we get them down?
We don't.
Shoot the front.
Brain damage all around. Concussion, concussion, and concussion. Shoot him in the head.
What are we gonna do with them?
Knock him
We
out?
don't have time to take prisoners.
So you're just gonna shoot him?
Yes!
I haven't decided yet.
Can we just...
It's not just up to you.
I'm the ranking officer.
And we're not in your army.
These prisoners can be useful to us. But if you kill them, we'll never know.
I can live with that.
Fair enough.
Well, I can't.
You're an engineer, not a soldier. This is clearly my territory.
You think you have enemy combatants here? This is a hostage situation. Each one of them has an innocent life inside. I'll keep watch on them.
You are gonna
will I.
fuck up instantly.
Can't let our guard down around the enemy.
Yeah, no, I'm with
Petty
him.
Officer Diaz and I will figure out how to stop the ship.
Let's hurry. The rest of the Takan could show up any minute.
Well, we got our alien girlfriend.
Crystals.
Shoot her.
They're all over this place. Look here. It's navigational data.
We saw that already. Headed to the edge of the galaxy.
It's only a display. We couldn't use it to change course or alter speed.
We're gonna be there in less than an hour.
We can't let that happen.
Hold on, it would take days to go this distance with our fastest ship. We're traveling at a warp factor many times greater than this ship should even be capable of. What are the engines doing to produce this kind of speed?
Where's the captain?
Captain Ostego did not survive the atmosphere poisoning.
I'm sorry to hear that.
He died defending the Empire. That's how he'd want it.
Or you can just stand in my way, that works too.
This console looks unaffected. Engines are redline, running at full power. But this main drive manifold is spiking way over nominal levels.
Very dangerous.
Even at 100% output, the warp cores wouldn't push this much plasma to the drive section.
The reactor output matches the high speed, doesn't it?
Whether it's these crystals or the power from the Cartabula, the Takan have found a way to increase the engine output and top speed. We have to find a way to hit the brakes before we outrun anyone who could help us.
We stop it, so they can't get this ship where they're going, and enact the next phase of their plan. That is, if they don't destroy us all first. I would have thought this ship would disintegrate going this speed. But somehow, that hasn't happened yet.
So what is their endgame? They've transformed individuals, they've transformed this ship, in a way. How far will they go?
As far as we let them. The technology certainly doesn't seem to have limits.
I hate to think what the Cartabula could do if it was plugged into something it was meant to power.
Yeah, that makes sense. They're trying to deliver it somewhere.
Tricorder.
I was getting it.
These crystals are Takan technology. They seem to be active, just like the rest of their tech. Tetrametric pulses.
Tetrametric?
It's the energy signature of Takan technology. Everything they make gives off this type of radiation.
We're all getting cancer.
They're blocking the inputs. It's not responding at all. Everything I try,
cancer.
it just ignores me.
I thought you had the access codes needed to take control back.
I should, but I can't actually get to the surface, so I can't enter them here. Maybe there's somewhere else I can try.
Let's try that, and then we can always blast it if it doesn't work. Because if we try blasting it now, bad things will probably happen.
Utah!
Gotta figure this out before we get wherever we're going. If the Resolute can't catch up to us, we're in a whole different kind of trouble.
You've arrived at the Whore planet, the planet that is entirely inhabited by whores.
Are you telling me the Takan just wanted to go see some whores? Fuck yeah, why didn't they just tell us?
Because it was supposed to be a surprise.
Two interfaces on top of each other.
This is not Lydian programming.
This is a bunch of skanks.
It's the Takan language.
From what I can tell, the ship's systems are actively responding to input.
Which is the opposite of how most bridges work. They usually send commands, not receive them.
It's from an intrusive program. This control station won't do us any good either. What have they done to this bridge?
Consoles
There's one
running
more place to
themselves,
look at,
some
damn it.
clogged up with crystals that are sending off tetrametric pulses.
But none of this is sending signals outward. It's receiving.
They're flying the ship from somewhere else.
That should be impossible. But it explains why there's less than a full bridge crew. If they aren't flying the ship from the bridge, where are they controlling it from?
The Cartabulan.
Your mom.
Now we need to beat the shit out of the prisoners. That's how we do that.
Any trouble?
Don't worry about me. Worry about Stretch over there.
He can hear you.
Why?
He's looking for any excuse to vaporize the prisoners. But I'll make sure he doesn't. Even if they're the enemy, it's not right.
No,
actually, need a hand.
Just hurry up and figure out this bridge. That's the
This is
best
why
way
I
to
like the
help.
mirror universe better.
Yeah. You don't stay in, control for very long, but it's fun.
Oh, you can. You just have to kill everybody below you that wants to challenge you for the throne.
Which is why Spock wanted no part of that shit. He's like, yeah, I'm better just, behind the scenes. I'll live longer.
Huh.
Careful where you point that thing.
It's not active. I can't see any way this would work as a weapon. It's dead.
Out of ammo?
I'm not sure.
We could test it on them.
That's everything. Got some answers.
I don't like what they tell us, though.
If we can learn nothing else, then what's left is to make these Takan talk. And if they don't, we'll dispose of them.
Hey, that's not how we do this.
That is enough from you.
You two are fucking
Yep, now he's gonna run.
God, both of you deserve everything that happens to you. That's how it happens.
I thought that thing was useless.
It was. No power. Until he touched it. The weapons must be biocoded.
Our technology will only work for one of our kind.
I can assure you, this weapon works just fine for me.
Slow down, Arminda.
Jesus.
You can't control the ship with a disruptor.
But I can use it to control you.
That'll work. Don't stop him. Damn it!
It didn't give you the choice.
I know it didn't because it knew what everyone would do if you did.
Punch him!
Let's talk.
We're doing this Earth style. What's Earth style? Boom! Right onto the table.
I got to do this in Mass Effect 2. I could threaten to cut somebody's
The
nuts
Titan's
off, damn
communications
it.
officer says Captain Riker will be ready in just a moment. You need to see this. The report on the data breach.
You're fucking useless, Captain.
Damn. It's worse than I'd hoped. They didn't just compromise our shields. They stole the shield algorithms for all of Starfleet as well.
Oh, you're an idiot.
Meaning every ship is potentially vulnerable to attack, making this so much worse than it already was.
Given the potential consequences, we should notify Starfleet as soon as possible.
I don't disagree, but I'll reach out to Ambassador Spock about it. I don't want to cause a panic, and I doubt he does either.
I have Captain Riker for you.
Let's
For
not
the
mention any
Frakes.
of this shield business to Riker just yet. Put him through.
Time to see the pimp. The other pimp.
Captain Riker, this is my first officer, Commander Jara Rydek.
My pleasure.
Damn.
Sir.
I wish we were all meeting under better circumstances.
So do I, although you and I have actually met before.
We have.
That's right. You had to clean up my puke after that holiday party like 10 years ago.
I legitimately
God.
can't hear his voice now without thinking of that stupid show.
Y'all believe fact or fiction?
Yeah, no, that's all I'm thinking about now.
I was
It's
a
been
young
ruined.
lieutenant on the Potemkin. You were first officer on the Tuckerman. I piloted you and our science officer in a shuttle to survey quantum resonance in the planetary rings of Residius 6.
Ah, yes. And now I remember.
You know, he gave me some good advice that day about a very difficult job. Yours.
Well, I'm not one to turn down some words of wisdom, sir.
And let me ask, as first officer on a starship, where does your responsibility lie, first and foremost? To the captain, the crew, or the ship itself?
Oh, this old chestnut. I am curious to hear what she says, though.
Ultimately, my responsibility is to the crew at large.
The needs of the many. You have been hanging around Ambassador Spock. But the truth is, it's a trick question. Every situation is different, and there are no easy answers. And in some cases, it might not be any of those three. It could be the Prime Directive. Or the mission.
Yes, so perhaps we should get to the matter at hand. When you were with the Enterprise, you encountered a Takan entity known as Portal 6-3. The Enterprise was held captive in orbit until you were able to convince him to let the ship go.
All of which is detailed in the mission report.
What we want from you is what we can't get from the report. What can we use to get Portal 6-3 to help us?
I've often thought about that over the years. How a small difference in the encounter could have led to disaster. The most important thing is, don't let him push you around. He can appear as a man or as a godlike projection. He'll test you, but don't be overwhelmed by the pageantry and theatrics.
I'll stand up to him. You can trust in that.
Good, but that's just the first step. Portal is full of bluster and bravado, but he can be reasoned with. And that's my other piece of advice. You want to appeal to him rationally. You don't want him thinking you're acting out of fear.
But we are afraid of the Takan, and with good reason.
He's not the sort to suffer fools. And he'll lose interest if he feels his time is being wasted.
I suppose that's one thing we have in common.
Do you think he knows that the Takan have returned?
He didn't even know they were gone when we went there. But the moment the Enterprise dropped into orbit around Delphi Ardu 4, he downloaded the entirety of the ship's computer. So I'd expect the same when you get there.
What if he won't cooperate and we have to face these Takan ourselves?
Then we have a much bigger problem on our hands.
What I mean is, in the 16 years since you discovered this outpost, there has to have been research. Battle plans for what to do about the Takan if we encountered more of them. I need to know what they are.
If I had that answer, it would have been the first thing I told you.
We both know Command has had their share of hidden plans in the past. Like Admiral Hansen and Captain Shelby's Special Projects Division at Starfleet Tactical, devising new ways to take on the Borg.
Trust me, this isn't some Starfleet conspiracy to keep you in the dark. But if you two don't think you're equipped to make contact, you need to tell me now. Because there is no silver bullet here. Now's not the time to hesitate. I need to know you're up to this.
Were you equipped to meet Portal 6-3 all those years ago?
I'm here, aren't I?
Yes, you are. And we have the benefit of your experience on our side.
Fair enough. There was a special task force that considered the Takan, and I was part of it. But because there were no other signs of the Empire, we determined the best course of action was to create a restricted zone around the Delphi Ardu system. I have my concerns, but I'll clear the way with the brass for your travel into the restricted space. Just remember what I've told you. And it wouldn't hurt to read some Sun Tzu en route. Or Marcus Aurelius.
Anything else?
Machiavelli?
Thank you for your support, Captain Riker.
I wish I could be there myself. But my first officer would probably see to it that I stay on the bridge while they get all the excitement on the away mission. The burdens of command.
We couldn't
Rest
afford to
assured,
keep you longer.
The Federation is taking this threat very seriously. You won't be alone out there for too long.
Thank you, Captain Riker.
He'll come back
One
in
more
the finale.
Ambassador Spock said that Takan stole some data from your central computer. What's that all about?
We're still assessing the extent of the breach.
No.
Nothing to report as of right now.
That's it?
No.
Ambassador Spock suggested it was something more serious.
We need to tell him.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, because he said he was going to tell Spock to relay that message, and he didn't.
Which is why I'm asking.
They stole the shield data.
One thing we know is that they stole Starfleet shield algorithms.
The shield algorithms? That could jeopardize every ship in the fleet.
We're still making sure our assessment is accurate. We don't want to raise alarms unnecessarily.
This is as real as it gets, Solano. I have to talk to Starfleet Command now, so I think this conversation has come to an end. I really do hope you get Portal 6-3 and find those Takan before this gets out of control.
He's gonna kill us.
Yeah, I don't care.
I specifically said I wanted to keep this under wraps.
You were never planning to tell
I thought we had an
Spock.
understanding. Now all of Starfleet will hear about this.
Riker's ship is at risk. They all are. I can't believe you would want to keep that from him.
That's one more thing I'll have to answer for. Now I have to think about the damage control of it all.
That's all you give a shit about.
You're dismissed.
Yeah, I could not care less. That's all you care about is your fucking damage control.
It's the automated Federation warning buoy. Transmitting the disable code Captain Riker provided.
That was unpleasant. Commander Ermont, what are the conditions of our systems?
All internal systems operational.
Commander Westbrook, what are your scans of the planet?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
No sign of this outrageously powerful Takan being?
I'm running a magneton scan now, but so far, nothing.
Yeah, that's because he's waiting.
Where are you?
He's watching. He's waiting.
Rep your way, team. We don't know if Portal 6-3 will cooperate. If he's not an asset, he's an enemy.
Yeah, he values his
ready for
reputation
anything.
over everything else.
We're bringing along the disabled chick? She
Yep.
just got back from being blown up.
Look, we need another meat shield. Nobody on the ship was willing to go.
What is she gonna come back with this time? Is she gonna come back without like a nose or like crippled or something? It's just gonna keep getting worse.
Any more than you could stop the tides.
Not
They
good
took
enough.
my legs, but I won't retire,
Impotent threats
despite the
of a
fact I have
lower
a standing
life
desk.
do not sway me.
What's that thing in Warhammer that they put the crippled space marines in?
Oh, a dreadnought?
Yeah, no, that's what she's gonna come back in. Is basically
No,
the
because then
Starfleet
that would be
dreadnought.
cool. She can't come back with something
It's
cool.
like
She
it's
has
like
to be
baby's
worse than
first.
before.
It's Star Trek. It'll be baby's first dreadnought. It'll be like it'll have like squeakies on it. It can't really do anything but yell at you.
I will not bend to you. I was born 600,000 years ago. But a new age dawns today.
Are you the scion of the flame?
My name is Zan Utlosa. I was born in the final days of the Age of Makto. And we are all scions of the flame.
Bless you.
Every one of us who have traveled across the bridge of time to be here for the Great Awakening. We have all sworn ourselves to the cause.
Fucking Colts.
Eventually, one of you will break.
You don't understand how overmatched you truly are. This craft was nothing before we imbued it with the speed required by our mission. And the Cartabula produces enough energy to drive an entire fleet of ships like this one. But when we wake the Aphelion, we won't need a fleet.
The Aphelion?
Only then will you understand the might of the Takan Empire. Reborn in this time.
And when you wake the Aphelion, what are you going to do with it?
Anything we want.
Come on! This goes from bad to worse unless you do what they say.
You're a fucking idiot, woman.
It's coming alive.
He can't stop the ship.
Then he will. Or we cut off his hands and use them ourselves.
The moment
I think it
reduce
won't
speed
kill
and
him.
change our heading, the others will know. First, they'll just resume course from elsewhere. A trivial matter. And then, they will come here. For you, this is a dead end.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
Not if they're just going to start it again.
So you believe him?
I'm not sure.
Why would you tell us all this?
I tell you, because I value my own life.
Good boy.
When my fellow scions come, and they will come, I expect you'll all act like the savages you are, and a battle will ensue. We've all died once. I don't intend to do so again. I won't touch those controls. If you want to get us killed, do it yourselves.
You fear death. There's a way to stop this ship for good, and he knows how. He just needs more pressure.
What kind of pressure?
What are you fucking?
We heard
Kinda
him.
breaks bones.
He'll talk. Trust me.
Yeah, let's
That's
do
against
it.
Starfleet protocol.
No one gives a
What is
shit
that
right
about?
now.
Starfleet ship. Your protocol does not apply. we take the action that will lead to our victory. Don't assume your moral.
All right, chat. Break.
Okay, hang on a second. Are you able to save at this point?
No, there's no manual saving, but if we do it quick enough, we can go back.
Okay, so I don't know what's gonna. I mean, it's gonna piss her off 100%.
We got no chance with this bitch.
No. I'm just saying it will piss her off. If
Everybody wants breaky break. They're saying.
I'm curious what it's gonna look like. If it's gonna be a bitch break, or if they're gonna just like bend his arm backwards.
All right, let's see.
Code takes precedence above all.
It's only his arm. It can heal.
I get the impression you know how to make people talk. Think you can break his arm?
Oh my God, we get to.
Don't.
Ooh.
Oh, snap!
Carter, we don't torture people.
Yeah, we do.
Did you forget what uniform you're wearing? What it stands for? This isn't like you.
Fuck you, he'll live.
He'll live. Isn't that what you want?
Don't you twist my words like that.
I will.
I have only just.
I don't care.
Fucker. I don't care. That was funny.
Yeah, no, I
care.
wasn't
That was
expecting
funny.
it. Wanted to see.
I didn't think he was gonna do it. I thought we were just gonna take like a
Okay,
wrench
here we
and
go,
break his
Carter.
arm.
Yeah, I could give less of a. Everybody else likes us.
So wait a minute. So how can we? So is it just the facial expressions that show how people feel about us, or is it, or can we like click on that and see like a chart or something?
No, it's just their facial expression. So everyone else is kind of cool
So
with
she's
us.
kind of disgusted at a point.
Don't care. Gonna get the answers.
Stop, please. Wait. The warp cores.
Next time I'll do the fingers.
Technology is amplifying the ship's output, and it still relies on the warp cores to provide plasma to the engines. Disable those, and the ship grinds to a halt.
Sabotage.
This displays for all life forms on the ship. This is where the infiltrators are, the central artery of ship systems, sensors, propulsion, weapons. And this is engineering.
It's deserted.
If I can get us there, can you cripple my ship? Not something I'd normally ask, but I'm coming around to it.
I got this. I'm an engineer. This is my territory.
Hell yeah,
And
go
we'll
for
follow
her.
your lead.
This plan of yours has one problem.
That's great. You think you
It
can break
strands
his
us.
arm?
Left out of the fight when there is a war going on.
Our fight is here, now. This is how we do the most good. For the Empire.
For the Empire.
So, Carter, you didn't beam out after all.
Hack the yep.
I thought you'd escaped when we boarded. I'd almost hoped you'd made it off. And Nilly's there with you too, right? It's good you two are together.
Sounds like you miss me.
Miranda might have. She was so hopeful about you. But that's not why I called. You're not a fighter. I know it. You know it. That's why you're hiding. Somewhere on this
I'm
ship.
gonna shoot you in the face.
The Dakan Empire has so much to offer you. Think of all the knowledge lost for 500,000 years that you'd have access to. I know you want more from life, and I want to show you what you could be a part of.
Not my type.
Just the wonders you've already seen from us. In our time, we had the power to move stars.
I think I've heard that speech from the
Thirst
chick
for
from
discovery.
Species.
In case you forgot, we were a part of something. I still am. The Federation may not be perfect, but it stands for ideals that your people clearly do not believe in.
We have our own ideals. And we have our own strength. Every one of us on this crusade has fought wars more brutal and consuming than you could fathom. But I want to reach a peaceful resolution to this. Carter, we have a plan for you. And for the others, too. We don't want to have to destroy you.
What, you think there's some sort of compromise to be had here? After all you've done? The only end of this is when you surrender.
After all we've done, you can't think we'd give up now. We can continue this conversation in person. I'll see you on the bridge.
She was, yeah, she was stalling.
Our comm badges. She's tracking our location with them.
If we have to use force to free our fellow Scions, there will be casualties.
We can't stay here. And we need to disable the transmitters.
Where'd you go? You don't want to talk to me?
She's trying to keep you talking.
I mean, I get it. But I'm trying to help you.
Yeah, I could give less of a shit if I keep her mad.
Got it.
Mine's done too.
Time to hit the road.
You've forgotten something. They know where we're going.
Set to stun. You're
Yeah,
not
that'll
going
work.
to shoot a guy who's
Damn it,
unconscious,
you idiot.
are you?
You keep getting in my way.
You already broke his arm. What more do you want to do?
I want to eliminate loose ends.
And I did that for you.
You two forget
No,
you're on the
you
same
knocked him
side.
out. That's not the same
Come
thing.
on. Now let's move it.
You might want to have somebody there ready to shoot their asses if they get up.
Person will inevitably be dead.
I mean...
They're coming to the bridge.
Yeah, that's
They're
true.
going- if you just leave one person there, they'll get overwhelmed very easily.
True.
Like that dude in the transporter room. Oh god, I'm on a TNG set.
I want to go back to the originals. They're more colorful.
Our coordinates match the exact location where Riker met Portal 6-3.
Unlike Riker's team, we beamed down without a problem.
It's quiet.
Portal has to know we're here.
If he won't come to us, we'll go to him. Spread out.
He knows. He's waiting. Oh god, it is just a TNG set.
Already gave it a scan. Dead. Whole planet feels like it's been turned to stone.
Doctor?
Commander, keeping an eye on those Duridium levels? Good. Last thing we need are your cells destabilizing on a hostile alien planet.
Yeah, this is a guy. Yeah, true. This is a guy from... I needed to be in the OG universe just once. Just the old
Report mentioned
original
phaser
show.
fire being redirected toward these strange crystals.
It also mentioned Portal calling down lightning bolts.
Better keep our guards up.
Oh, fucky Zeus.
If I recall right, Geordi LaForge transported in here, hanging upside down.
I guess we're lucky we were spared the indignity.
You have another blind person? You could have done it again.
Anything unusual, Commander?
It's all unusual, to be honest. We've precious little data on this planet, so brief was Captain Riker's visit. Anything he didn't see himself is a total unknown.
We deal with unknowns all the time. Part of the job.
I'm accustomed to dealing with the unknown from my station on the bridge.
Nobody forced you to come. Oh wait, I did.
Yeah, no, he's science officer. He's the bitch. He knows he comes.
This is where Portal 6-3 projected his image.
He was guarding this bridge. That has to mean something.
He's testing us.
We'll move forward when you're ready, Commander.
Let's go to Narnia.
For that episode.
You can take out your tricorder.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
These crystals are dormant.
Riker's report said they were glowing, that they served as energy collectors. It could be a good sign they're inactive. The Guardian of the Takan doesn't have his guard up.
Did we just catch him on like his one coffee break of the millennium? Imagine the one time he goes to have coffee, we show up. I think he'd be happy to have guests. Yeah, there's nothing else. Okay, I think we got everything.
It's that stuff on the ground that's over there that is like glowing below where she's standing.
I think it's just like the mist.
Oh, it just, yeah, that, yeah, it's just the mist.
Fuck it, let's go. in our little, you know, little run.
Follow me.
Except that guy behind there, he's gonna die.
Ends here. Is it me, or did that path just disappear?
There was a path there a moment ago.
There must be an explanation.
Yeah, he's fucking with all of you.
The wall's fake. The crystal.
Yeah, I know. I have to get closer. Can I put it away? No? There we go.
Tetrametric pulses.
Same energy as the other Takan technology.
Most of the crystals appear dormant. What's different about this one?
Readings indicate there's a cavity in the rock right behind it.
We could try melting a hole through the wall with our phasers.
Could probably just walk through.
Worth a try.
That too.
Whoa!
An illusion.
I'm sure that wall was as real as the rest of them. I felt it.
It's almost like our holodeck technology, but far more advanced.
The crystals must be absorbing the energy from our phasers.
I'm picking up something. A biosignature.
He's here.
Faint, but it's there.
With me.
Welcome.
Another dead end.
Or another illusion.
Crewman LaRue, if you would.
He is gonna die. Yep.
Duval to Resolute. Beam Crewman LaRue directly to medical.
Is he okay?
He'll live.
Not all crystals work the same, it seems.
Don't fire your phasers at any crystals unless we're sure they're putting out the same pulses as before.
Commander, I may be able to speed up the process. I can now detect many different wavelengths of radiations simply by looking. The Takan radiation is unusual, so I can't quite clear it all up, but I was able to eliminate many of the non-tetrametric crystals. Your tricorder should warn you.
That's an enormous help. Thank you, Lieutenant.
It's my honor.
Oh, look, you became useful. Yay! It only took you getting crippled.
Tricorders.
Tetrametric. Good sign.
So that one's tetrametric.
Yeah, so we gotta shoot that one.
Commander!
Yeah!
Look at that.
Trust, but verify.
It's not Data's
Indeed.
yeah, it's a Data visor, but it's Geordi's visor.
For some reason I can't think of, like, Geordi LaForge without that blooper scene where he's high-fiving.
We don't
Worf.
have any data about what's below the surface on Delphi Ardu 4. And I don't feel a particularly strong urge to find out.
Then that makes two of us. More crystals. Need a way across.
God, I gotta go out in the cold and get my garbage can. Damn it.
I assume you've noticed the bridge we crossed to get here is no longer tangible.
Ah. Bit of a problem.
If logic prevails, there's a way to get it back by finding the right crystal to phaser. I'm getting some faint tetrametric readings from inside that mountain.
Then I'll head over there.
And I'll stay here, in case the bridge decides to come back.
like our little run cycle here. We're just jogging. We're just jogging.
I'm walking on sunshine.
Can I climb? No. Okay, so in here. Wait, is that one? Or is that just... Yeah, that's just a lighting error. Okay. There's one. There's one around here.
I think it's around the other side. Yeah, go up in there somewhere. Yep, that one probably.
Good.
Shoot her! We did it, gang.
We made another opening.
It's an orifice. That's not good.
Oh great, there's orbs! Alright, so it's up there, it looks like. Okay. So the one's up there, got it.
Well, can we, hang on a second, can we scan it through there, or do we have to, oh no, we can go around. Okay.
Hold on, we might be able to do it.
Tetrametric. Better go see what's different.
Okay, for a second I couldn't move.
Let's see.
Oh, there's another one around here. I thought I already fired at that one. Yeah, that one's
You
there.
did, you did. I think it's just still giving up.
There might be a crystal at the peak.
Far off peak. So the mountains.
That one we already got. Unless it wants us to shoot that again.
No.
Yeah, that was the one.
Oh, look up. No, like just like follow the mountain range with your tricorder.
Oh, right there.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yep.
Sounds right.
Now you just gotta shoot.
You're
Way's
welcome.
clear. Good work, Commander.
We'll make sure it's safe.
We have nasty butt slugs in here. You don't want any of that stuff. Gun!
You're not getting that lucky.
Gun! You know what I'd like? I'd like a fucking game where I can just play through either one or two things. Either I can play through the original series, or I can play through fucking the movies.
I want one where you get to be in the original series so bad.
Plants here are actually alive. Is this the biosignature you detected, Doctor?
No. Not a match.
Well, there appears to be nothing wrong with that.
Tetrametric.
Then it's creating an illusion as well.
Based on the data we have so far.
Only one thing left to do.
Shoot the shit out of it?
Doctor, be ready to beam us out if it turns out we're wrong.
Let the science officer do it. Then if it
Devolve to
fucks up,
resident.
it's funny.
Lock transporter
Everybody
on the
is going to die.
She's the only one with a yellow shirt. She's gonna die.
Fire!
Oh god, you summoned God!
There's nothing like this in any Federation record.
The plants.
I was growing those, damn it! Yeah, he's gonna be a little angry.
Barbarians.
It's him.
How dare you disturb me? I'd hoped you had enough sense to leave of your own accord, but here you stand. Fools.
Did you just spit?
In another time, I would have destroyed you and your ship simply for setting foot in this place. Fortunately for you, that time has passed.
Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire. We've come a long way to meet you.
Guardian. I am guardian of nothing. The Takan no longer exist. Don't care to be reminded. If this is why you've come, then you should leave. Now.
I'll cut right to it. The Takan have returned.
Returned? My people have come back? How can that be? I've been alone for so long. If it is true, how did they return?
Draconian technology made it possible. To enable the transfer of consciousness from one being to another after physical death. We call it bioforming. A group of Draconians calling themselves Scions of the Flame used it to reawaken after hundreds of millennia.
Scions of the Flame?
Is something wrong?
I'd hardly call them Takan. They were a radical faction with beliefs outside the mainstream.
Hippies.
Beliefs that lesser life forms should serve as vessels to ensure Takan immortality.
Those are the Nazis.
You want me to help you destroy them. That's why you've come. You want to destroy these Scions.
Fuck it.
I won't lie to you. Yes, we want to destroy them.
You don't mince words.
They have an incredibly powerful energy source they call the Cartabula.
These Scions have the Cartabula.
And they've used it as a weapon against us.
I will speak with you alone.
Damn.
What are you doing?
Bye.
God damn it. Now we need another first officer.
It might be from season 1, I don't remember. It's been a while since I've watched TNG.
Wouldn't it be funny if, like, they, after, like, it's a time passage thing, so, like, they gave up and went back to the ship, and then she comes back, guys, I have the answer! And then it's just like, no, they just fucking left. They just peaced out and thought you were dead.
We've only been gone 10 minutes. They were just that impatient. The captain's just yelling at them.
Either that or they're drawing straws on who gets to be the interim first mate.
With the way we've been pissing off the captain, I imagine the captain's like, alright, she's gone, let's go, let's go, let's go!
Make the blind chick my next fucking second in command.
I could see him pulling that shit, too, with the way he's been acting.
We gotta get all the way up there.
That the Scions have stolen the Cartabula is deeply concerning. And to be honest, I'd rather speak with you alone, Charter Rydek.
Look, you have to help us stop the con, and then I'll touch it, okay?
It's a fair deal, honestly.
But only touch
Your
it,
colleagues don't
and
know
only
what
the
it
tip.
means to be the last of one's kind. You and I are remnants of fallen civilizations. The Kobliad, the Takan. One dying, one dead. Our species could not be more different, but we both know the meaning of loss. The others wouldn't understand. It's beyond their ability to comprehend.
We're more alike than you might realize, in that we accept the inevitability of loss.
If only you understood the glory of the Takan Empire's past.
Doggo! Apparently that's Miko's sugar word. Miko, there are no Takan here. You can go. Look at the Khan orange here.
Takan!
You just really like doing that. I have a multiplayer Star Trek game, but you won't like it.
Tell me, why spend your days away from your own people when so few of them are left? Why live your life working for this federation to which the Copliard do not even belong? And submit yourself to their authority? It makes no sense. Not by my logic.
The only reason any of my people are still alive, why I am still alive, is because the Federation helped us. We would have been extinct decades ago without the Duridium the Federation gave us. If anything, I owe them gratitude. You told Riker you'd wait until you were needed. You're needed now. We need you.
As much as it pains me to learn the Cartabula has fallen into the hands of the Scions, my services are not up for offer.
Oh my god, you're gonna make it hard, aren't you? Not like that. I guess I'm gonna have to do what I did with that one ghost and just start yelling horrible things to him to make him do what we want.
This isn't Dustborn.
To be chosen as a portal was to give one's entire self to the cause of protecting the Takan Empire. I left behind everything I know, and now you want me to turn against my own people. A betrayal of my oath, and everything I vowed to protect.
These aren't the Takan you knew. They're a facsimile. They're imposters. And they tarnish the Takan name.
We faced these questions in my time as well. What you call bioforming, we thought of as a marginal science. But if these reborn Takan plan to restore the Empire, is that a disaster to be avoided? Taconian technology is so advanced, it could save millions of species currently on the brink of extinction, including your own. And at the price of a small few, think of how the many could benefit. Instead, it sounds as if you're reacting out of fear before you have a full understanding of what's at stake. I don't think you've given this full consideration. You may have more to gain than to lose.
You told me your people didn't use bioforming. That's because you knew it was wrong. Wrong to employ on an individual basis, and surely wrong on a galactic scale.
You are correct. The Takan did not use bioforming on a large scale. That the way these Scions are using it would not have been accepted when the Empire still stood. I'm curious to see these Scions masquerading as true Takan. So I will go with you, and we shall find them. But when we do, I will judge them myself as a guardian of the Takan, to understand their true intentions, for better or worse.
It's certainly your right to make your own decisions. I won't tell you otherwise.
Very well. I'll return you now.
Why is everybody gone?
Commander!
So, I think if you did that wrong, there was probably, like, a chance he wasn't gonna go with you. And you would have been fucked. Like, there was a chance of him saying, yeah, fuck off.
You're fired.
Probably,
I'm
yeah,
all right.
that it would have led to a different result.
He's coming with us.
We assumed the worst.
I forgot to have dinner
He's
tonight.
perfectly fine. Now then, shall we?
Probably
All
eat after
right.
this.
We can beam up your... Do you have any equipment or tools?
I have my staff of fuck you. I am a legendary wizard.
Whoa.
I could probably heal your...
Is all I need.
You know, he could probably heal her
Away
eyes.
team +1, ready to beam up.
I have a steak in the fucking fridge I can eat. He's just Gandalf, but advanced tech. Probably just gonna make it when I'm done. Fuck. I smack myself with something.
Four warp cores. That's interesting.
Redundancy. If one goes down in battle, we can still operate.
Makes this more difficult, though.
This ship can maintain warp with half the cores offline. We'll need to disable 3 of them.
Where are the engine schematics? Power flow routing charts.
We're soldiers, not engineers. I thought you would know what to do.
We understand how to operate it under normal conditions.
We'll do our part, you do yours. Anything that comes through that door, stop it.
Oh, now they're allowed
That
to shoot shit.
I can do.
You at least know where we should start?
This way.
Probably
Remember,
go to like...
too slow. Everybody's gonna get shot in the face.
There's no timer. I'm fine.
Yet. Also, she's hung up on the stairs. You
She
didn't
can stay
notice
there.
her running
She's
into the
annoying.
railing?
I saw it. I was just hoping she'd stay there. She's fucking annoying.
I don't think you fully got the first anomaly. It says you only have one there. Need to switch to the first filter.
I'm trying to. It's not letting me.
Oh, alright, then you have more here to look for.
Can't get that one at this angle. There we go. Now it let me. Oh, you changed the buttons, you little shit. That's what you did.
Cores are running really hot. Makes sense, since they've been producing at max output since we left Hotari space.
No ship can run for very long like that. Not before a catastrophic failure hits.
It's right on the edge. We just need to figure out a way to give it a push.
Bet that console down there could tell us a few things.
To jump over the edge? Fuck it.
I wish it gave me that option. Go all Kirk on this
YOLO.
shit.
Run, bitch. Run.
Whatever we do, we need to make sure the Takan can't undo it.
So we need a way to permanently disable the reactors that won't destroy the ship and kill us all in the process.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Warp core ejection. So the question is, how do we make it happen? Like we saw on the bridge, all 4 warp cores are operating at full capacity. The safety protocols don't look much different from the Resolute. Breach protection. Reduce output, command override. Cease matter, antimatter flow, command override. Emergency warp core ejection. Computer control.
Even command functions can't override one of the most crucial safety measures.
So the protocol's still active. That's good. The reactor coolant system is operating at emergency containment levels.
It's just barely keeping the temperature in check.
Maybe we can use that. If it gets this high, their system considers a reactor breach imminent. Looks like if sensors show a core is about to rupture, the computer will eject it automatically rather than risk a breach.
So we need to increase the warp core's temperatures.
If we destroy the coolant regulators, there won't be anything to keep these reactors from going over.
And it will trigger the ejection. Let's peel these suckers open. I'll take that one.
I'll take the one next to it.
Yeah,
The
let's see if
second
she
you
fucks
two
it up.
start dumping cores, the Takan will know we're here.
We'll be vulnerable. Stuck in one place while you work.
We will have to make a stand.
Well, here's the good news. I'm at my best when I'm under pressure.
We'll barricade the door. Work quickly.
Give me that fucking timer. You know you want to do it. I'm
They
good
won't
under
until-
pressure, but how
yeah.
is this bitch?
You have to disable the first one, and then it'll give you a timer. 'cause
We
it's
might
gonna
not have our
know when you
tools,
start fucking
but our
with it.
phasers can do this in a pinch. We better get this right. If we foul it up and this whole thing goes boom, we don't know how much damage that Cartabula will do.
Listen, the best way to make sure something goes wrong is to stress. Keep your mind on the job, and we'll be okay.
Yeah, we will. It's not a Starfleet warp core, but the coolant regulator has to be in here somewhere.
There you are. Time to heat things up.
Warning. Warning. Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core.
Okay, now they're definitely gonna know we're down here.
Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core.
We need one more.
Just one more to go.
They're here.
They're cutting through the door. We don't have much time.
Thought you were going to barricade.
Yeah, I was about to ask what
same as
happened with
before.
that.
We just gotta...
Barricade doesn't mean barricade, I guess, in their language. Stop watching, you fucking idiots. Oh, damn it. Not this again. Fuck. Oh, don't you do what I think you're going to do. Fuck me! Oh god, these controls are just nasty. These are...
You have to basically
Okay, same as
pre-aim your
before.
what-
We
your
just
weapon.
gotta...
I'm trying!
So if you have it back there, you just can't move?
Yeah, it bites you. It's a really weird thing. And it's really hard to move. Like, I'm fighting against the control. And it's not even any better with a controller. Fucking hell, why does it keep trying to push me to, like, my mouse to the side? Like, that's the fucking problem. It's trying to push my mouse another way. Fucking hell. Oh, thank God that's over.
Go! Finish!
It's a really... Yeah, I'm using mouse and keyboard. I've been the controller doesn't always work with this stupid game. But it really fights your mouse constantly. With almost everything you do.
Hey! Would you mind not shooting at the matter-antimatter reactor?
I mean, that solves your problem, just not for everyone.
I'll cover you.
What? No!
Get the warp core done, or we're all dead.
Stop arguing, you stupid woman. Yeah, you have to, like, fucking pound that shit.
Right in the leg.
Tips out. Got it! No!
Yeah, no, everyone saw that one coming.
Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core. Warp drive disengaged.
So now we're all stuck here together.
You did it.
Oh, now you pull a Kirk.
Plan for me?
I think so. Itasca, can you climb?
I'll see you on the parade grounds of Surella, my friend.
Go out in a blaze of terrible glory.
She did.
Yep, 110%
You want
dead.
me? I'm right here.
Unless they have those set to stun.
You know they don't.
Well, they might be because they're trying to convert everybody on the ship.
Not you, too.
Calm yourself, child. It will all be better soon.
We should have killed her sooner.
Wake up, Manka Umet. Return to us.
You gave me the wounded one, you bitch.
Rejoin the flame.
To reclaim what was lost.
We don't need to watch this.
I do. I want to remember every moment when I make them pay. But this isn't the end. I will avenge Itasca. Swear to me, you will join me in this.
How about we try to save her?
That's a dream.
I swear, we will make them pay for it.
I mean, so far they've taken out a shit ton of them. It's just the problem is there's just a lot.
Yeah.
Now, if you could just do the normal thing, which would be to like vent every compartment in the ship except for the one you're in into space, that would work out a lot better.
There's so much I want to ask you.
There's so little I can tell you. I'm a portal, not a scientist, but I'll certainly do my best. I can only assume this is one of your older starships. One would think, given the importance of your mission, they might send a ship of a more recent vintage. But, apparently not.
The Resolute is primarily a research vessel, if that's what you mean. Not a warship.
Although she has been known to hold her own in a fight.
Against what?
Her captain's stupidity?
No, they lost that shit.
He doesn't need to know that.
Something wrong?
Please let this
Not at
guy
all.
just roast our captain.
The galaxy has grown more diverse since the days of the Tekon Empire.
Because you conquered everyone who didn't look like you.
To the contrary. Most lesser civilizations willingly join the Empire to enjoy the benefits of an advanced way of life. But that expansion came with its own set of problems, so I admire your ability to diversify without creating conflict. That was always our challenge.
Oh, I'm not saying the first one. Fuck off.
Ultimately, our downfall.
You're
I
not
can't
getting
say
that
we
first one
avoid
out of me.
conflict entirely, but we overcome our differences because of our common interests and a shared sense of purpose. A general belief we are better off united than divided.
A concept almost Tekonian in principle. We're more alike than you might think.
Oh, I'm not doing that first one. There was no way in hell.
If this is the best you have, then so be it. To locate this scion, Galvan, I'll need full access to your ship's systems.
Full access?
Huh. You must be out of your mind.
No, I'm right here. completely in my mind. Given this is merely a research ship, I won't be able to find him without it. Perhaps I should have made that clear up front. I'll need to make certain modifications.
I can't promise anything, but let me see what I can do.
Just know, without it, I won't be able to help you.
This isn't gonna fly.
I don't give a shit.
I'll
Why?
see you on the bridge.
Why would I give a fuck what the captain's about to say?
Captain Solano, I'd like to introduce you to Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire.
Pleasure to meet you, Captain.
Likewise. I can't say I've ever met a portal before. There is no modern equivalent. Not within the Federation, at least.
I've learned it's a very prestigious position in Takan society. Or was, I suppose. Not just anyone is selected for the role.
And fewer still are suited for it.
How impressive. You spent 600,000 years at your post. That certainly takes an uncommon level of dedication.
We all have our duty.
Of course. But I'm curious. You were stationed there in preparation for what, exactly?
Any and all threats to the Empire.
An empire that no longer exists. Which suggests you weren't very successful.
Bro!
You said you needed my help. I didn't come here to be insulted.
Is this man stupid?
Perhaps that was a mistake. I'd be happy to return to Delphi Ardu at any time.
And we do need your help. Absolutely.
Can we just gag the
And
captain?
we are grateful that you decided to come.
And your captain has an odd way of expressing his gratitude.
I'm merely curious where your allegiances might lie. And clearly it's with the Takan.
Yes, Captain. You have found me out and exposed my true loyalties. To the Takan, not to the Scions of the Flame, who do nothing more than tarnish us in name and reputation and don't deserve to be called Takan. That's why I'm here. And if you'd be so kind as to give me access to your ship's systems, we can get on with it. And you can stop wasting my time.
Access to our systems? That's completely out of the question. Tell me that's not what you promised. We're vulnerable enough as it is. And now we're supposed to give him access to everything?
Captain, I know it's a risk. But right now it's our best shot at finding Galvin and that ship.
Now I understand your reluctance. I never imagined offering to help would be met with such ignorance. Bordering on incompetence.
If you're not enjoying your visit to our ship, we'd be more than happy to let you wither away back on your pathetic little rock.
Captain?
Oh my god.
You clearly do not appreciate the magnitude of the threat the Scions pose. So myopic is your focus on your own ego. I will not be leaving until they have been found.
Commander Rydek, a word.
Get fucked. That's the word.
Shoot him. Shoot him.
Oh my god.
I waited 600,000 years for this.
You realize that's supposed to be in an incredibly difficult position.
No, it doesn't.
I was against seeking him out from the start. But now, to give him access to our systems? It's insane. And you somehow expect me to believe his allegiance is with us? You heard what he said in there. There's no way we can trust him.
I might otherwise agree, but you're missing the most important point. He's a Takan, and he may be loyal to the Takan, but not to the Scions of the Flame. He's against everything they believe in. You heard what he said.
There's too much at stake to be wrong on this.
We sought him out for a reason. To help him find our missing crew, Galvin, and those Elydian ships. This is the plan we agreed to with Ambassador Spock.
Which I never liked. But here we are.
Jesus, shut up.
You know what this mission means to us. Not just for the Federation, but for me personally. I can't afford another screw-up. Losing the shield algorithms was bad enough. This could be the end of my career.
Jesus!
I'm sorry, Captain. You know I support you, but millions of lives and the future of the Federation are at stake here. Both of which are more important right now than your career.
It's not just mine. It's both of ours.
Then so be it.
I'm
going to trust your instincts on this one. I just hope you're right. For both of our sakes.
I don't care about
Let me
your
know if you
fucking
find
ego.
anything.
No, we won't.
We're good. You may begin.
I will, of course, have to make a few modifications.
What kind of modifications?
To find Taconian technology requires Taconian technology. If this Scion Galvan modified his ships, then I must do likewise to yours.
Cool. Upgrade time.
The galaxy is nearly infinite in size and complexity. This may take a moment.
How long
I
will it
found
take?
something.
Damn.
There you are.
What is it? Galvin?
Someone is using Taconian technology. I can't get the precise bearings, but it's located in the Palisades cluster.
I'll let the captain know.
Do I have to?
Rydick to Solano. I think Portal may have located Galvin.
I'll be right there.
I'm getting all kinds of interference. Almost impossible to lock on the energy signature.
Where's he hiding?
In the Palisades cluster.
Interesting. Can you lock in on the location?
Not until you get me closer.
Lieutenant Handar, set a course for the Palisades cluster.
Aye, Captain.
Well, I suppose I owe you an apology. You were right after all. That's what I get for questioning the advice of my first officer. You always have my back.
No, I
They
don't.
say the true measure of a leader is being able to admit your mistakes. So thank you.
There will
Next
be
time
a
I'll do
knife in
better
your
job of
butthole.
listening.
Absolutely, I'm
Nice
getting him
work.
fired.
Let me know if you find anything more.
Will do.
I'm taking this ship over.
I'm gonna throw you out the airlock when no one's looking.
What's wrong?
I think the entire crew
I
will
didn't
help.
want to say anything until I was certain. But the reason for the interference is simple. There's a Taconian device on this ship being used to block the signal. Whoever planted it was exceptionally clever. They knew how and where to hide it. But they have underestimated my abilities.
He's a Taconian.
Engineering.
Take care of the Taconian device, and I can find Galvan for you.
That's why he's
It's
also.
designed to interfere with all transmissions, or at least delay and confuse the effort to find Galvan's ship.
Hold on. My understanding is that Takan technology requires a Takan to operate. Is there another Takan on this ship?
The Scions could have someone on the ship, doing everything they can to stop us from finding Galvan.
Don't worry, I'll get this fixed. We're going to find that ship.
I'm gonna have a late dinner tonight.
Engineers would have found this device already if it wasn't well hidden. Better to rely on my tricorder. There's a lot of noise in here. I should scan the device putting out the most radiation to filter it out. That's better. Most other radiation sources in here are well contained. There's definitely tetrametric radiation nearby. But even with the gain boosted, it's getting drowned out by other sources of radiation in here.
Behind it. You gotta go around the corner.
A little bit of harmless radiation leakage here, but enough to mask the tetrametric pulses. Easy enough to cancel out. There's still something drowning out the tetrametric radiation. I need to find it so I could filter it out as well.
I feel like a radiation leak is a bad thing.
In the future.
Jeffrey's tubes thump harmonics from all over the ship. I'll filter that out. There we go. I'm getting a clear tetrametric signal now. Found it.
Excuse me, do you belong here? Commander
So
Rydek.
you fucking it. Oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry. I didn't know it was you.
Paul.
You're a spy.
Calloway, right?
Yes.
Oh, so he wasn't the one that got his chest
You know,
blown
it
apart.
means a lot that you remembered. What, are you doing back here?
Phaser.
I don't mean to pry, but first officers don't usually go digging around engineering compartments.
Sorry, it's not something I can go into.
Right, of course. Forget I asked.
Shoot him.
There is one thing you can help with. Have you seen anyone else in here recently that might seem out of the ordinary? Maybe someone who doesn't work in engineering.
Not that I can think of, but I can ask around. I'm here almost all the time, but maybe someone else noticed something?
That would be great. Just be discreet about it. I don't want anyone to be alarmed.
Discretion is my specialty. Well, I'll leave you alone already.
You're a doofus.
Yeah.
Oh, come to think of it, that Hotari woman was down here earlier with Dr. Duval finishing the last of the bioscans.
Tylus?
That would be out of the ordinary, right?
God damn it.
Thank you.
We can't keep her.
Damn it, she's a mole.
But when did
Or
they
he
get
is.
her is the question.
Maybe Tylus saw something.
Tylus is the person that did it.
Tylus did something. How many dead people? How many people do you have rammed into the air
Tylus,
shafts?
can I speak to you for a moment?
Of course. Is something wrong?
There's
Is this when we
something
do that
happening.
thing called
I
scissoring?
need your help. This is important.
How can I help?
When you were in engineering with Dr. Duval, did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Or anyone?
Not particularly. Why?
I found this, hidden in a compartment down there.
That's Taconian technology. Does that mean there's a Scion on board? But Dr. Duval bioscanned everyone. Every deck, every crew member. I've seen the logs. She couldn't have been more thorough.
Could have been Miranda. Which one should we go with?
Oh.
I have no idea.
We have to trace every contact, starting with engineering, which is where the device was planted.
At least that narrows the list. But we still have to go back quite a while.
Whatever it takes.
It could be anyone.
That includes both of us.
You want me to get scanned? Better to know for sure, right? I'll admit, I was around the Scions as much as anybody.
I would feel more comfortable if you did.
I understand.
Clear.
Now it's your turn.
Sure.
Imposter!
Don't sound so surprised.
You spend plenty of time with the Scions as well. You
Little
never
do you
know.
know, I'm actually a sex robot.
Let's get to it. The search starts in engineering. Whoever planted the device most likely did it within the last few hours. So I'll start by running a scan, tracking everyone who came through engineering over the last day, in reverse order.
This could take forever to sort through the number of people that were in engineering.
Non-engineering.
Filtering for outliers. People who don't work in engineering.
That helps.
I'll filter out the duplicates.
Now this is manageable.
Cross-referencing this list with everyone who's traveled to Hotari. Let's see who's left.
Haha, I was right.
No. This can't be
I
right.
was right.
What?
Of the people that went to Hotari and visited engineering, it could only have been Captain Solano.
I was right.
We get to
According
shoot
to
him.
this, he was here while you went down to Delphi Ardu 4. Which would have been the perfect opportunity. And no one would question him. He's the captain.
He fits the profile for the kind of people the Takan want to bioform. People with authority that can lead to them gaining more control.
Like Galvin, the Queen?
The captain of a Federation starship.
Because he mentioned that before.
What happened when Dr. Duval bioscanned Captain Solano?
That's just it. She never did.
That's why she was worried.
Something more urgent would always come up. There was nothing she could do. But performing a bioscan is the only way to be absolutely sure.
That's not going to be easy. First thing I need to do is get this device to Portal.
Be careful. And good luck.
I'll need it.
He's gonna corner
Well, the
us.
doctor did say she was worried about him.
Interference is gone. I have located Galvin's ship more precisely. He's in the Usonia system.
So then it worked.
This whole region was one of the most sacred for the ancient Takan. What many consider the birthplace of our civilization. See these comets and planetoids in the outer orbits? Based on their current trajectory, that's Galvin's destination. And legend tells us it's the location of what was once our largest arsenal. Not that we needed it in the late stages of the Empire, but it was there as a precaution nonetheless.
What kind of weapons are in this arsenal?
It's difficult to know what would have survived from the time of the Empire, but be assured that the damage they have done so far by altering your current technology will be minuscule compared to proper Taconian firepower. If Galvin and the other Scions secure the arsenal, they will become extremely dangerous. My people had such power at the height of the Empire. The Takan were as gods, keeping absolute control over countless worlds. I must speak with them directly. However, the presence of this device is worrying. It's highly likely it was placed here by a Scion, hidden among your crew, and it is unlikely this interference device was the Scion saboteur's only trap. If we reach Galvin and the saboteur cripples your ship, we will be at their mercy. Even my powers will not be able to protect us. Do you know who it is? They may well do more damage if left alone. Time
Throw his
is not
ass
on your
out.
side.
I'm fairly convinced they bioformed Captain Solano.
I knew there was a reason I didn't like him. That explains it. Bioforming was so rare in the time of the Empire that I am not able to detect if it has taken place. Proof of your claim is something you will have to produce yourself.
Then we have to bioscan him. I'll talk to Dr. Duval.
That's quite the claim. You told me you were worried about him, but I never imagined this was what was wrong.
I wouldn't be asking you if there was any other possibility.
That would explain why Solano has been too busy for a bioscan lately.
As the ship's doctor, you have the authority to declare him unfit to serve.
If you're right, this is the worst-case scenario. Challenging your own captain is a tall order. Are you sure you're prepared for this? If you fail, that's it. The end of your career. Maybe your life.
I don't know if I would be on my own. But with your support, I'm sure we can do it.
That smooth talking may come in handy. I'm in. But we can't pull this off with just the two of us.
The fuck was that music
I
saying?
technically have the authority to make Solano undergo a scan, but in reality, he can and will refuse to do it. We need at least another member of the senior staff to support your claim. Or this could all blow up in our faces. You better think long and hard about who you can trust.
Who likes us? Alright.
The bullshit.
Alright, so do we continue or do we call it for tonight? That's the question.
Haven't you not eaten?
I have not eaten. Not at all.
You should probably eat.
Yeah, so we'll do this another night, guys. Thank you all. Okay. Let's continue. Hopefully it loads up the right save this time. It did! The blood of battle!
Down to one reactor. I thought we'd be stopped dead. At least stuck at impulse power.
The Takan enhancements must be able to brute force limited bursts of warp output.
Yeah, but they won't get to wherever they were headed at this rate. They're just limping along now.
So where does that put us?
Maybe I can answer that.
That would give us some time. It's not like they can fix the engines. Since
It puts us right in the shitter.
Yeah. What is the duck button? What is the button for that? Oh, no. Don't you start. Wow, we are 5 minutes into the, or 5 seconds into the game and it tries to resize. Alright, no more. I'm just going with the controller now. If it wants to do the resizing play, I'm just going to use the controller. Okay, there we go.
You can do it, Reyes.
Oh, I gotta lower you just a bit. So that
I
you're not
believe in you.
overpowering. 1 second. I keep putting you back to normal for normal games. Say something? Okay, good.
They've changed course. Drastically.
Looks like they're headed here. Usonia system. They might stop there.
Can we use the Zeldi's comms to signal your fleet?
Comm systems are locked.
I don't know. I've heard
Grab hold.
The other games got a lot of like trauma.
Grab.
I'm trying to. Oh. I did. I think I'm going.
The inertial dampeners can barely keep up. If they keep forcing this ship to make these short warp jumps, they're going to tear it apart.
Zeldi is still made by Lydian hands, despite all this Takan corruption. It will hold.
Then we just gotta stay safe until Starfleet can find us.
She's just playing Pong on that thing.
Your people. Is there somewhere you go when you die?
Life after death? No. On my homeworld, some people think they can cheat death in a way by joining with the Trill symbiont. But that's not a life to me.
What about you? Is there another plane of existence for you? With every passing battle, as I get older, I think about it more.
I believe there's an afterlife.
You do?
Yeah.
Then you should understand this. My people have a special journey. When Lydians die, we rejoin our comrades, family, and ancestors.
On the parade grounds of Cirella?
That is just one part of it, but yes. Death is not the end for us. So, even if some part of Itasca remains, by letting the Takan use her body, at best we are delaying the inevitable next step for her. At worst, we are leaving her as a prisoner in her own mind. You want to save the transformed. So do I.
Now that I've seen it happen, does it make me a hypocrite to say he has a point? What if we can't get them back? We can't leave them like that, right?
I think Itasca would want to be released. To think of what she could be going through right now.
What you're talking about is mercy. And that's an honorable goal.
That seems easier to live with than being driven by revenge. I had a sister, a twin. It's very rare among the Trill.
You never told me that.
She was one of the youngest hosts to ever join with the symbiont. A sentient creature that lives in our body. It's considered a great honor. The symbiont can bring centuries of knowledge and wisdom to the host. But sometimes, the symbiont personality suppresses the host entirely. My sister was the closest person in the world to me. I knew she would be different after joining. But she drew more and more distant. The room we shared growing up was foreign to the both of us. And eventually she, or whoever she'd become, cut me out entirely. So I left for Starfleet and swore I'd never go back. I couldn't stand the thought of seeing her. Someone who looked like my sister.
So, losing Miranda like this, it opened an old wound.
Never really closed up in the first place.
You remind me of Itasca.
I do.
Bonds are not made by what runs through your veins, but the blood you spilled together. Itasca was my family in that way. I want you to know there is nothing I won't sacrifice to win this fight. But if we're lucky enough to survive, I'd be honored if you'd count me as one of your tribe. As Itasca was.
Even a couple of engineers like us?
You are many things.
I don't need to wait that long. We've bled together. No one else will know what we've been through. That makes us a tribe. Right here.
I'll take that.
Well, one of us is gonna die. We bonded.
Madness.
What is this place?
Is that the Veskar?
Another one of yours?
Not anymore. They've corrupted it, just like the Zeldi.
Now there are 2 ships. Did this just get better, or worse?
It certainly doesn't bode well for the crew of the Veskar. So many lives stolen.
We're really at the heart of this fight now. We just gotta figure out what we're gonna do about it.
This doesn't look like the Athenian. What are they doing here?
You don't think they're just meeting their buddies?
Maybe, but then why are their buddies here?
Prepare for transfer.
Uh-oh. They're transfer the
storm. It's back.
They're transferring the whatever.
Hold on. Scanning.
The cartographer?
Yes. Archer's
Metric
here.
Radiation is dropping. The Zeldi's dropped to minimal power levels.
It's running off just the one warp core now.
Well, isn't that what he is?
They've sent the
in season
Cartabulate to
3?
that other ship.
Sort of.
Also, you know, just a homicidal arch. So normal. I love that he wants to play evil and he always has to end up being good because everyone else is just a fucking moron.
He has to save.
Yeah. He doesn't want to, though. Unless I'm playing.
Something wrong, Captain?
No, nothing's wrong. In fact, I was just going to call for you.
I should be good for
I'm
Monday.
needed down in engineering. The bridge is yours.
Commander Ermont, a word, please.
Of course, Commander.
I should have went with the
How can I
science
help?
officer.
The captain may have been compromised. I have
Go
reason to
deal with
believe
the-
he's
with
been
the blind
bioformed
chick.
and is now actively working against us.
Not the science officer.
Based on what?
Someone is sabotaging the mission. They planted a Taconian device in engineering. Captain Solano was in engineering while we were on Delphi Ardu 4, and he purposely evaded Dr. Duval's bioscan.
You and the captain have been at odds several times. You've disobeyed his direct orders and argued with him in front of the senior staff. However, You always did so out of concern for the crew or adherence to protocol. So I believe what you're saying. As horrible as the implications are. Why trust me with this? There were others you could have confided in. I may not have been the best choice.
In our every
You don't have a
interaction,
dick.
you've been level-headed and kind. Something this sensitive? There was no one else I could turn to.
I would be flattered, were the situation not so dire. When we first met on the starbase, I told you about the accident that took so many of our crew. You said you were sorry for my loss. The captain being bioformed. That's our loss now.
We will survive this. I have Dr. Duval's support for relieving him of command. Once we get a bioscan of Captain Solano, we'll have the proof to make that happen.
He'll never agree to it.
He'll have to, if we confront him publicly. On the bridge. I need you to back me when he tries to refuse it.
You realize this will make you captain, don't you? Are you prepared for that? Especially under these circumstances. In this way.
Maybe.
With your support, I think I can manage it.
That's placing a lot on me.
You can handle it.
You have my support.
Yes.
When do we act?
Now,
Be nice to get some other
Dr.
people.
Duval is already on the bridge. She'll ask Solano to undergo a bioscan. Then we confront him when he refuses.
Into battle we go.
We can do this. He is gonna go mental. Oh, I bit my lip. Ow.
It's that hardcore.
Oh, you know when you bite your lip and you cause like a little blister?
Yeah.
I did that.
Yeah.
It's now or never.
Captain Solano.
Commander Rydek, we need to talk about... Doctor? What brings you to the bridge?
Just a bit of housekeeping. You owe me a bioscan, Captain.
I don't have time for that right now.
It will only take a moment. I can't put this off any longer.
You can, and you will. All you'll find is that I'm quite reasonably under stress given the circumstances, and you aren't making it better. I'll find you in sickbay when I'm good and ready. Or, if you're gonna stand in the way of the mission, I can find you in the brig instead.
It's merely protocol, Captain. All officers that touch alien soil have to be bioscanned.
I know the protocol. It's not more important than chasing down these Taconian marauders.
Commander Rydek is right, Captain. The safety of the ship is of paramount importance.
Someone's gonna die.
What is this?
We need you to comply with the scan, Captain.
That's enough. Drop this. All of you. I'm giving you a direct order, Commander Rydek. Stand down and go back to your post.
No.
Now. Do not make me
Suck
tell you
my
again.
butt.
I've been a starship captain since before you were in the academy.
This is for your own good, Captain.
I don't give a shit if he doesn't like it.
This is for your own good as well.
He's gonna swing at us.
Security to the bridge. Arrest Commander Rydek. Take her to the brig.
On what charge?
Conspiring with the enemy. And mutiny.
Wait. With all due respect, Captain.
Kiwi!
Commander Rydek deserves the chance to defend herself.
You have no say in this, Commander Ermot. Sit down.
I will not.
This is not Captain Solano. He's been bioformed. He's a scion.
You're out of your mind.
She can prove it.
Kiwi, stop. Quiet. Sorry.
He sabotaged our efforts to track Galvin with this. He planted it in engineering while we were down on Delphi Ardu 4.
Lies! Perpetrated by the only Takan in our midst, Portal 6-3. He's actively trying to divide us from within.
Captain Solano has refused to be bioscanned because he knows it will reveal he's a scion.
take her to the brig, or I'll do it myself.
Oh! Motherfucker got shot! Was he holding the phaser to the side? Yes, he was.
Wait! Stand down! That's an order!
This is outrageous. What is happening? Someone needs to make sense of this right now. We're going to run out of places to stash prisoners.
I can prove I'm right if you just give me a chance. If I'm wrong, then I will face the consequences.
I can't believe this is happening.
I'm going to
phase me,
settle this
bro.
once and for all.
Don't phase me, bro! Don't phase me, bro! Oh, God, he had it set to kill! This is the future. This is like 5 seconds longer than this needs to take. I don't know what that means.
He's a scion.
Commander Rydick was right. Captain Solano has been compromised. He's been bioformed into a Takan.
Well, shit.
As the Chief Medical Officer of the USS Resolute, I am relieving Captain Zachary Solano of command.
Let's draw on his face.
Take him to the brig.
Anybody want to go take a mustache ride? Dr. O'Hara is very, very fond of him.
That could have been so much worse. I hope you're all right.
It's
I'm
okay,
fine.
Blueberry.
Are you okay?
It hardly seems real. All I can think right now is that I will miss the captain. I've known him for so long. To lose him like this, it's...
We don't know yet if bioforming is truly permanent. There's still some hope.
That is a bit of comfort. But I know better than to hope too much.
Why are you two pissed? Wait, how did we piss those two off? The fuck did we do?
I don't know. Because you didn't choose one of them, because the science officer guy's a dick? Oh, you know why? It's because you had 3 choices. So you had the science officer, you had the security, or you had, who's the guy you chose? Communications?
Yeah.
It's because you chose him over those 2. So whatever one you don't choose, they're gonna have a...
Fuck you, I wanted to go with the science officer, but the mouse is being a bitch. I don't care, I like who I got.
It's built in. I can't tell you, I've actually watched this scene out of context with a different character, and that entire thing almost... It's just who you bring. And I think the conversation you have with them. This is how a true captain needs to take the chair.
By mutiny?
By finding out that their true captain is actually an evil double, and then put him in prison so that you can take the captain's chair.
Mine now.
Isn't this how most Starfleet captains are crowned?
Set course for the Usonia system. Maximum warp. It's time to face Galvin.
Yes, Commander. Sorry. Captain.
It's fine, you can call me Commander.
On your command.
Engage.
Call me Ilsa, she-wolf of the SS.
I want to know how many people get that joke.
Nobody.
There's gotta be like one person.
To be fair, we did blow her eye. We did choose to let her eyes get blown, even though she has better vision now.
She would have gotten pissy with us if we hadn't.
Oh god, they're shooting us!
We're taking fire!
Red alert! All hands to battle stations. Shield status.
Set to maximum, but with the algorithms compromised, they may not do much.
Can portal help?
Another Elydian ship is here.
The Zeldi?
Uh-oh.
We're outnumbered.
Captain, your orders.
Evasive maneuvers.
Aye, Captain.
Oh, this is gonna go good. Oh, God.
Well, we can't do anything to them. They compromised our stuff.
No, we can shoot it back.
Yeah, it didn't work last time, remember?
What happened?
Last time we shot at them, it did nothing. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, or
warp engines are offline.
That must have been their goal. They didn't want us to chase the Veskar.
According to my readings, they also took the Cartabula with them.
They're not breaking off. We have to destroy the Zeldi before it destroys us.
With Diaz and Edsalar still over there?
They'll need to evacuate.
Your lives.
Come on.
Why is Portal not helping?
Almost have it.
They gotta know we're here. Hurry! You got it?
Got it. Diaz to Resolute.
We read you, Diaz.
This is Ermot. It's good to hear your voice. Is Edsalar? Is she with you? Everyone wants to know.
Are you kidding me? I couldn't get rid of her.
I don't doubt that, Petty Officer.
Can you get us out of here?
I can't transport you out while the Zeldi's shields are up. Our phaser fire won't even get through. Is there another way off that ship?
We'll find a way.
Whatever
Into
you
the
do,
cold
you'll have to
vacuum
be
of
quick about
space?
it, because we can't give you much more time. We can't evade the Zeldi forever.
Understood. Diaz out.
The only way out is the Harry Kim method.
We're gonna have to get out of here the old-fashioned way.
No, we'll get unlucky and we'll just end up
Alien
being
ships
us from
have
a different
no escape
universe
pods.
and have worse luck.
We can leave out that cargo bay we transported to before. But then there's the vacuum of space to contend with.
God
Oh,
damn
you
it, you're
called
not
that
actually
one.
about the vacuum of space.
Maybe we could use those to make an escape pod?
Is that even possible?
We're gonna
Probably
make it
not.
possible. Unless you have a better idea.
We can kill everybody else on
Let's
board
go.
and take control of the ship.
Oh yeah, that's gonna go well for us.
Polarize the hull plating. That should allow us to take a few more hits.
Not with bitchy bitch next to us. She won't let us do it.
Enemy phaser
We have to
impact
kill her
dissipated.
first, then. Or
Heading,
just phase
Captain?
her unconscious and then come back later.
Pack down Beta or Delta. Should we go Delta or Beta?
Well, Delta is attacking
Straight
the
ahead.
ship directly. 2 is attacking the asteroid that's near it, which I assume is explosive. So I don't know which one is worse.
I'm gonna go for Beta and see.
Attack pattern Beta 3. Circle around that asteroid and come back firing.
Aye, Captain.
Oh, it's the indirect route, so you're gonna swing around.
We might have a chance of getting them from the side.
Yeah,
Zeldi, in range.
Fire, damn it!
Fire!
Zeldi's shields down to 82%.
Good.
They're down to 82%.
Why
They
is
still have
Portal not
82%
helping us?
shields.
Where's Portal's
We're
ass
doing
to help
damage,
us?
but they're hitting us right back. We'll run out of hull before we penetrate their shields.
Perhaps I can be of assistance.
About damn time!
I can modify your impulse engines to amplify their meager output and avoid more of their attacks.
Go for it!
But I will need full access to your propulsion systems.
Do
Goes
it!
against dozens of Starfleet regulations.
Fuck your Starfleet.
Not a security risk if the alternative is destruction.
I'm on the science
Give me a
officer side.
You can take this beating and hope you can weather it. Or will you put your trust in me? I've left
So
everything
do I believe
behind
in
for you.
myself or do I
The
believe in
least you
this
can do is
weirdo?
put your faith in me.
Commander Ermot, give Portal access to the propulsion systems. You're going to have the ship in your hands. Don't let me down.
This will take a moment.
Go, you alien weirdo from the 80s.
David.
Oh shit, my sphincter. I'm actually wondering who's playing him, if that's the actual original actor.
Maybe. know if that guy's alive or dead. Oh.
Your ship has let up its fire.
That gives us some time.
All right. One of these freight containers should do the trick.
Be quick.
We need one big enough for all of us to fit inside.
Need to hide
Something
the
we can
box.
make airtight.
One of them was airtight.
Not
Damn
enough
it.
room for the
Not
big
this
guy.
one.
Here we go. This'll work.
We all gonna
That's
die.
great, but it's not airtight yet.
No problem. We'll just seal it up.
This container is extremely heavy. Even with the containment field open, it won't leave the bay quickly. I'll find something to accelerate our exit.
Good work, boys. I'm basically just welding without glasses. This isn't gonna hurt me at all.
Glancing blow. Very little damage.
I cannot keep this up for long.
Their phaser banks are recharging. Now's our window. We have to strike back.
I agree.
Their next barrage could be our last. Better make this count.
Target their weapon systems. Take the teeth out of their bite.
That could make them run. Just like the Veskar, we'd lose Diaz and Etzelar again. Hit their engines. We've already lost the Veskar.
We need to protect ourselves first.
So what do you think? Engines or weapons?
I would say weapons, because it doesn't matter if you drive around unless you want to ram somebody.
Target their weapon systems.
Hi, Captain.
I don't
Firing
care if you get mad,
torpedoes.
woman.
I trust on my Mexicans over there.
Whoa. We gotta move it now.
These will give us the push we need.
Perfect.
Those are explosives.
We'll ride the blast right out of here.
Put him in the wrong place. Oh,
set.
shit
Let's
it.
nuke.
I'll set the containment
Let's nuke
field
this
to
place.
deactivate, and then run back. We can detonate by remote.
We'll need to seal the doors from inside the container once we do.
Before all the air sucks out of the cargo bay.
This will have to be a quick maneuver.
Get in the hole.
Finally, someone did! I swear if the big guy trips. Okay, they didn't do it.
He's gonna live with us.
Few more moments.
We could have
Keep him
worse.
home. Ah, crap, it's the fuzz.
What are they doing in there?
Getting the fuck out of Dodge. Enjoy space, motherfuckers. How do they know we're in there? All of you get to find out what space is like. I'm not saving them. Fuck them.
Like, I need to go in that scenario.
Please, help me.
No.
The Takan get what they deserve.
Don't leave me to die.
I don't know. Can we really leave her?
Look at her. She's not a threat. It's now or never.
This ship has no weapons. Sidron's going to ram it into your Federation ship.
Please, Amenta.
Oh, he actually. I said the only reason you would ever do it is if you were
No.
going to be crazy enough to ram the ship.
No, it's not.
Carter, we have to seal the doors.
Don't leave me.
Get this lifeboat off the ship before it can crash into the Resolute.
I want to make bad decisions. Fuck you.
Come on. Hurry.
Are you actually gonna? Okay. I thought she was gonna try to kick us. I was gonna be like, you're not that stupid.
Etzelar to Resolute.
I have the away team.
Go ahead.
We're about to
Both of
exit.
them happy. Okay.
We see the cargo bay containment field is deactivated.
Get
I
that
guess,
tractor
I guess
beam
it was a win-win there.
Seldy's coming about.
Oh no, this is gonna bite
We're
us in
going
the
to
ass
charge
later.
the
Wait for
Resolute.
it.
Direct collision would be catastrophic.
We can't wait any longer. We have to fire.
Captain, they're almost out of there.
We need to act fast.
Hold all fire! Get out of there, Petty Officer.
Ship exploded.
Get the fuck out of there, you
You
morons!
heard her.
Done!
Ready?
Go.
Detonate!
Detonation.
That moment, she's not gonna be stupid enough to try shit. Whee!
I love it. Like, what if it just went off and his finger just accidentally clicked the trigger and blew her head off?
Well, shit. Whoopsie.
Oh, that's bad trigger control. Damn it.
We're out. I have them on sensors. Tractor beam activating.
Hey, guys.
Locked
Her
on and
hands
ready
are
to
all
fire.
fucked. Kill.
Fire!
There's a lot of photon torpedoes at once.
Fuck your shit. Everything go boom! I bit my lip. Ow.
Beam me up, Scotty. We're just gonna bring you in on tractor beam because we don't want to kill you transporting you, because that's how that works.
No, I got them. I'm gonna do the
Tractor
opening
beam's locked
tomorrow.
on.
People got bitchy that I was gonna do it
We
off
have
stream.
They'll be pulled into the docking bay shortly.
There's something else.
Docking, you say?
I tracked a
No.
transporter signal to the planetoid moments before the Zeldi detonated.
Sidron.
Oh, so you're stuck on a meteor. Good luck, asshole.
There's a Takan structure there. It's the reason they were here. It's the reason we are here.
Damn it!
Now.
I have to see it for myself. We'll go there together.
I had assumed as much.
We made
Is
friends.
this the Takan arsenal Galvin was after?
Legend says this region once held the sacred mysteries of the Takan Empire. Our greatest treasure. Our most fearsome technology.
I
You
want
have
a
a
full
waffle
security
machine?
detail. Westbrook, Brodrosian, you're with me. Mr. Ermont, you have the con.
Wait,
You're my favorite now.
you're not the first officer anymore.
Would you like to be?
The captain is supposed to stay with the ship. I'm surprised Lieutenant Bedrosian didn't raise that first.
I thought Captain Rydek knew what she was doing.
The fucking captain decides. Kirk went on
That's the
every
protocol.
away mission.
But it's also a captain's prerogative to break that protocol.
I suppose it is.
Does he just want to go?
We'll
Just
deal with
say
the
it.
first officer vacancy when we return. Until then, Mr. Ermont?
Yes, Captain.
Can he just say he wants to be first officer? It's like dealing with a kid.
Oh, he has.
I know, but if he would have said it right now, I would have said, dude, I will literally make you first officer when we're done. Like, let's be real, if this was our group, it would have been like, shut up, I'll give it to you when we're done.
Oh, so it deliberately does that, so now you have to go to the planet with the two people you didn't confide in.
Oh my god, we're gonna have a therapy
Any
session.
sign of Sidron?
Yeah. This dude's
Not
just
that I
here for
can
other
see.
shit.
I like him. Can we keep him?
We'll try.
High alert, everyone. The enemy could be anywhere. Follow my lead.
Yeah, no, I want a game where it's just Kirk and Cisco working together. That shit would be amazing.
Let's make
Just
this a
angry
short
punch
mission.
everybody.
All right.
What if we planted nuclear
That's the
weapons
plan.
here? That could probably blow up their capital city. Yeah, but if we put it here, it'll blow up the orphanages, and that's even worse.
That would actually, yeah, no, I
Your
can see
call
that.
to come down here. Still not sure.
Oh, they'd become best buddies. You just see poor
respect the
Spock
chain
in the
of
background shaking his head. Can I shoot these? Because I want to shoot these.
Spock would have to break out the old double fucking Vulcan pinch.
Phasers should make quick work of the
Captain, I'm not letting you make friends anymore.
Both of you are unfit for duty. I'm going to do this shit. And
Chakotay
Logic
wasn't the
is
best guy on Voyager. You can fuck off. The fucking, the doctor was.
Chakotay?
Yeah.
I remember Chakotay. He's from I'm Eating Raoul.
I forgot he was in. Oh god, we need to show them
he's
that
the guy
movie.
they eat. He's Raoul.
I know. We need to show them that movie. That one's what I need for my collection.
Chakotay was okay. Janeway was bad. Tuvok was fucking hilarious. I've never seen a black Vulcan before, other than because he showed up in episodes in Star Trek 6, The Undiscovered Country.
What is the button on?
Or no, it was either Star Trek 6 or it was Generations. I can't remember which one. It was one of the
The
two.
Doctor. The Doctor was the best character.
Yeah, he was easily.
He also sings really well.
Harry Kim was funny, even though his existence pathetic.
I legitimately love the actor, especially the stories he has. Because, oh my god, that poor guy.
So who was the Klingon chick that he was banging? I can't remember her name.
I don't remember. You know how long it's been since I've actually watched the series?
She sucks.
Yeah. Well, their whole thing was just to torture him. Like, the producers hated that actor.
I know, but I'm just judging it, like, based on, like, a character-by-character basis, because I'm trying to remember all of the main cast.
Now I just want to show them eating Raoul.
I mean, it's a good movie.
It is. I need to find that for my collection. Voyager, I can't watch Voyager anymore after watching SF Debris because of the whole evil Janeway thing and the one episode where he just got out of character and he goes, when Janeway is acting more evil than my evil Janeway, well, we just have bad writing. And I just broke out laughing because it's true. Start on TNG. Go watch the original series, it's the best.
Watch original series and watch TNG. Some people have different strokes for different folks.
Well, yeah. I like some of TNG. I like some of the ideas and stuff.
Look, here is the split in Star Trek. It's the people that like TOS. It's the people that put TOS ahead of TNG or TNG ahead of TOS. Those are the two different types of Star Trek fans that exist.
Well, you have Trekkies and Trekkers. That's what they're technically called.
Really?
Yes, and we're Trekkies.
I fucking hate the fact
I don't see a way in.
Yes! Anybody that's TOS first are Trekkies, because that was the first name for the fan base back in, like, the 60s and shit. And, Trekkers are TNG, people that prefer TNG. Those are Trekkers. We call them other words, but you can't say that on stream. You put TOS over TNG, Trekkie, another Trekkie. Yeesh. I knew. I'll find some of the Star Trek stuff I have from, like, the older stuff.
They also had the best movies.
Portal, can you open it? It is a Taconian vault.
I thought you'd never ask.
It is Portal 6-3.
Yep.
God, that's a dumb name.
Yeah. They had, like, I forget how many episodes TNG had, so I mean, they had to.
They had quite a few seasons.
Shit.
They had quite.
You're welcome.
The weakest seasons were like the first
Better
and
to
second because they were still getting their footing, so I don't like
Sometimes
blame
the
them.
answer is staring you right in the face.
Thank you. Definitely easier this way.
Yeah, there were 178 TNG episodes.
I don't remember, I don't remember. I haven't watched TNG in a while. That's one I need to get for my collection, and TOS. I don't have TOS for my collection.
I do have TOS. I do not have TNG.
Fuck you. I need to get the animated because that's only like $25. So next time I get paid again, I'm gonna grab it.
I'm walking on sunshine.
So shiny.
Everything's glowing and pointy. I feel like this is what Michael Jackson's house looks like.
Oh god.
Spread out. Let's see what we can find. And stay on high alert. We don't know where the Takan that beamed down here could be.
I told my friend that works, you know, on Star Trek stuff about the Tribble idea, the Tribble in a trench coat. He thinks it's hysterical. A true villain.
You will need my help, Commander.
How so?
Traversal here.
What? What the? Please, I swear. Hello, dead. Please don't crash. Okay, there we go.
But only
Give me a second. Let me see why that did that. Give me a second. I'm just checking behind the scenes. Something caused the game to freeze up for a second, so 2 seconds. There. It's not that. Oh. Oh. No, you're not doing a scan right now. You go sit in the corner. Bad boy.
What weirdness is going on?
My virus protector did a scan, and for whatever reason, it tripped the game into freezing for a second.
Kinky.
Very.
When you come across a device you cannot use, merely call my name.
Will do. Thank you.
Our little jog. I like that I'm instinctively looking for secrets in the game, and it's like, no, there are none. What are you doing? You know, we should play that 2-player Star Trek game eventually.
Portal? What is that void down there?
Space, folding upon itself. A fairly simple concept.
For a Takan, perhaps?
I advise against falling in.
Why? What's gonna happen? Fuck it, we'll romance Portal. I'm fine with this. I swear to God, game, why do you always try to resize yourself?
This pattern resembles the transporter device Petty Officer Maris used to escape the Resolute. Portal 6-3?
You wish to make use of this device?
It's a transporter of some kind?
It allows Takan to move through space instantly a short distance. Very convenient. I will activate the system for you.
So it's a transporter, you fuck. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Where does it go?
I'm not sure. The markings here must be from after my time.
Well, only one way to find out.
We're gonna Scooby-Doo this shit.
Get in the hole.
Okay. Let's see if this is gonna be a direct or a puzzle. Okay. Yeah, it's a puzzle. Let me see.
Now you got 2 choices.
So we went up here, which can... Okay.
I think you made the right choice. Unless this is a bullshit one.
It's a bullshit one.
Or...
Okay.
Did it!
Well, we don't know how much longer the Takan was around after he was put as Guardian. So, things could have changed. He was stuck on that planet for a while.
I believe you said 600,000 years.
Yeah. Bro looks very good for his age, let's be real. You're not giving me a thing to look at. That's very odd for you. Oh, right, tricorder.
It wants you to scan.
Oh, now we'll be learning about the Takan. Like I said, I do like that we're looking at something that was mentioned before in Star Trek, and they're not reusing old stuff completely and ruining the lore. They're trying something different with lore that's not really been touched that much. Apparently there's another one, and I didn't know about this. My friend told me about them.
Soil.
What the fuck are they called? Give me a second. Like, they're just as bad as the Takan. Give me 2 seconds. What are they called? Also, there's now going to be a Sonic the Hedgehog DC Comics crossover, so that exists.
The Ferengi?
No, nobody likes the Ferengi. Where is it?
But I like Quar.
You're weird. That's why I like you.
Quar was a douche, but he was funny.
Iconian. Iconian or Iconian. That's them. They're not as old as the Takar, though. But they're another lost group.
I was going to say, were those the guys that created, like, the sentient species in the Milky Way?
Hold on, I'll send you the thingy. They're freaky. God damn it, can't you just let me copy a link? I think they're used in the Star Trek video game, like the online game.
That's probably why.
Ferengi on. You can't talk bad about the Ferengi. You can't talk bad about the Ferengi on Twitch. I wasn't gonna say it. Oh, thank you, chat. Everybody else got the joke. Yeah. Yeah, you can't talk bad about the Ferengi on Twitch, you're right. Oh, God.
It's not from this planet.
Yeah.
Nor any planet in the Federation database.
I will continue to tell you guys if you want a good Star Trek comic that's done in the Star Trek animated style. Star Trek meets Transformers, and I'm not just saying that because my friend did the art for it, but totally. Maybe we'll get him to do some art for the channel eventually. He actually has done art for the channel. If you guys go to the Guinea Pig channel, Miko's Corner, the icon is done by him. That was the thing he did for as a get well present.
Have I ever showed you the Joe Rogan Star Trek?
No, but now you have to after the stream.
It's just like a dude putting clips from Joe Rogan and his various guests over Star Trek the Animated Series, and Joe Rogan is Kirk. And I forget who they have. They have like Jordan Peterson is like Spock and like a bunch of these other random dudes, and none of it makes any sense.
Oh God, I've seen, I can't remember, I think it was Flash Gits who did it. They did like Joe Rogan and Elon Musk as like Rick and Morty. And it's so dumb.
Why is this here?
This is soil from the homeworld.
Go for it, man.
Our capital system. This isn't an arsenal. It's a temple of the ancients. Sacred ground to the Takon. I took my oath as a guardian of the Empire in a place just like this.
We will be extra careful in your temple, my man. Don't you worry. So they had weapons in a temple.
I cannot imagine the look of pride in my parents' eyes as they said goodbye. Forever. Sorry. This is the first I've seen of anything new from the Takon Empire in a very long time. I'm sure you're familiar with the feeling, that sense of loss. I thought I was ready for it, but it cuts to the core of your being.
I totally understand that feeling. It's unavoidable and inescapable no matter what you do.
Yes, it's that distant but familiar feeling that's forever just out of reach.
Can you use this to find out more about what Galvin is after?
The information
is that the
is
link?
encrypted. I can only discern
Yes,
that it's a warship.
We gotta watch that later. Oh my God!
No.
Just the thumbnail.
It's
Yeah,
the
Joey
Imperial,
Diaz, Scotty.
perhaps the most powerful Taconian ship ever built.
They turned him from a Scotsman to a fat Mexican.
I can't access the full
Puerto
file,
Rican,
but
actually, I think.
looking through the ship's schematics, it appears to be equipped with some sort of experimental, highly advanced transporter technology.
Transporter technology? For what?
Captain, you better come see this.
Sorry. So, is anybody in here a classic Digimon fan?
I mean, I watched it.
So you remember the main kid?
Pi, I think was his name?
Yeah.
And then in the sequel series, he became like a lawyer or some shit.
So his voice actor is playing Mr. Fantastic in Marvel Rivals.
Okay.
His voice actor also lives a town over from me.
Oh, I thought they were going to tell me something horrible.
No! He got hit pretty hard. His house got hit pretty hard during the hurricane, though.
Other than living in LA right now.
There are more up ahead.
Yeah, no, I think he's very happy to be living here.
From the looks of it, I'd say someone left in a hurry.
Probably right around the time we showed up.
I actually need to check with a couple voice actors and make sure they're okay, because I know they live there, and a couple of friends of mine that live there. We're gonna be playing Marvel Rivals very soon, guys. I keep promising Minute I'm gonna do it, so I'm either gonna do it tonight or tomorrow. See if you can get him on stream. I've only spoken to him through Instagram. I just know because he got hit by the hurricane, and my town, people from my town, me included, were offering to bring some stuff, some supplies, to where he lives. I'm not gonna say the town, obviously.
I've seen these before. In the other vault.
We couldn't exactly
And
get to
if
there,
all of
though.
those are the same as this, then there must be
Hundreds of millions, if not billions. All that remains of the Takan civilization. A distinct person, encapsulated in crystalline form. Preserved for all eternity.
You thought this was an arsenal. And in a way, you're right. This is how they rebuild the Takan Empire, and bioform billions of innocent people.
That seems to be the case. What you have to understand is, these life forms were preserved for the benefit of the Takan civilization, as a means of safeguarding the health and well-being of any Takan, should they fall prey to illness or injury. They were never intended to be used for this purpose.
There you are wrong. This was always their purpose, to restore the glory that was lost.
Damn it!
Let him talk, we can get more info.
Congratulations on your first victory in battle, Captain Rydek. You killed a great many of my compatriots, some that I've known for millennia. Are you proud of how much death you've caused?
You blew
Each
yourselves
Takan
up,
life
moron.
is precious, irreplaceable. Centuries of knowledge and culture, lost with each one you murder.
I was protecting my crew. It's regrettable to take any life. But when someone threatens galactic civilization, force is the correct response.
And I suppose it worked.
We turned into Kirk for a second!
For now. Thankfully, I don't have to convince you of anything. We'll all be on the same side soon enough.
You can't just bioform whoever you want. Not without a fight.
Ah, but that's just it. There won't be a fight. In fact, most won't even know what's happened. 1 minute you're standing there as you. The next you're standing here as one of us.
He's talking about mass transformation. That's what the Aphelion was built for.
The transporter. It'll reconstitute your DNA and bioform you into a Takan in the blink of an eye. This is what they'll use as ammunition.
In a manner of speaking, yes.
So I'm an asshole? My first thought is, imagine you're that Takan that ended up getting like, you after God knows how long. You're back, and you get either put into a cripple, or someone with, like, stage 4 cancer.
I don't think you understand what they're saying.
No, I know, but, like, you're the one that gets stuck in the shitty body.
Eh.
I'm back. Shit.
Of course, that's the simple version. But the end result will be the same.
You're talking about a crime against sentient life on a mass scale.
Or an evolutionary process where the strongest and most capable survive. The Aphelion is on its way here as we speak. Now it's only a matter of time. You can't delay that which is inevitable.
Now we shoot him.
Which
we got
makes
our
your next decision fairly simple, brother. You are, after all, a portal.
I am.
Your sole purpose is to serve as a guardian of the Tikan Empire. But you stand here surrounded not by your fellow Tikan, but by members of the Federation. By people who deny our fundamental right to exist. You swore an oath to protect the Empire. And I can only assume that's why you're here.
Should I say Portal's the only true Tikan? I'm gonna go with that.
There is only one true Tikan here, and that's Portal. You're a scion, a disgrace to the memory of the Tikan, brought back through unnatural means.
I only tolerate your presence so long as you continue to amuse me. Which side are you on?
Why do I give a fuck what he thinks about me?
He wants to tap that.
Captain Rydek, long-range sensors suggest a massive spacecraft approaching in the distance.
The time has come. I hope we speak again, brother.
Firing at him would have done nothing.
Estimated time to contact, 6 minutes and counting.
We can't stay here. We have to get back to the ship.
Yes, I said he's not pure blood.
Souls. We must take them back to your ship.
Those crystals are ammunition to be used against us. We have to destroy them. Bombard the site from orbit.
I'll decide, once we're safely aboard the Resolute.
I
transport.
don't think we should be exploding them because those souls didn't do anything. We don't have proof that anyone in that vault is a scion. Did her hair change color? No, it just didn't. It's just the lighting.
You have to hear me out, Captain. I lost my eyes because of you.
You're not using sympathy,
And
Mara.
still, I've always stood by you. But if you bring those things on board, I'll have no choice but to resign.
Okay.
If they're taken to the Aphelion, they will be forced into new bodies, brought back to life in a way they never asked for.
They're not living beings, but they're still dangerous. And if you don't make decisions to protect us, we're gonna end up like Solano. You, me, the entire crew. We're all next.
I'm surprised the science officer stayed silent.
2 minutes and counting. It's headed straight toward the vault. The Aphelion is coming into view now, Captain.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I could give less of a fuck about her resigning.
Screen.
I don't like people that try that shit. Do what I say or else, basically.
Unbelievable.
Arrival at the second vault in less than a minute.
I would remind you, those life forms are Tikan, not science. Tikan. They're not your enemy.
Right or wrong, history will judge you for this moment.
I don't care. This isn't a character I give a fuck
Transport
about.
the
She's
storage
basically a red
crystals
shirt.
aboard the Resolute.
Like, it legitimately, if they had done that to Kirk, he would have looked at her right in the face and said, fuck off and resign. I don't care. Don't try playing the fucking sympathy card with me.
The only character that I like in this that I want to protect is Spock. Everybody else could burn in a fire and I wouldn't care.
The Doctor's okay.
Burn in a fire.
Oh. What about our guy for, what about Carter? The one we play Carter. He's cool. And, Major Arminta. He's our bro.
He can be an engineering assistant on
Did
the
I
ship.
hear that right?
That's an order.
He's gonna be our new security officer. Fuck her. He's our new head of security.
Is Warp still available?
I don't like every... Okay, fuck off. Yes,
Storage
almost every
crystals
Star
are on
Trek
board
Doctor is
in
worth
our
it.
cargo bay.
That's because they're the ones that just don't give a
Thank
shit
you.
anymore.
I won't forget this.
Oh, you owe us for this. Get in bed.
I hope you realize what you've done. We don't need another captain who's gonna risk our lives just to feed their ego. This ship and this crew come first.
None of them were Scions.
She has to hear it.
This isn't about me. It's our duty as Starfleet officers to protect life, wherever and however we find it. And I couldn't let them fall into Galvin and Sidron's hands. I had to do it this way.
And to think, I used to look up to you.
There is nothing about this chick that I give a shit about. She was a stupid fangirl when we came in. She's having a baby-level hissy fit because I wouldn't listen to her. You wanted to kill a bunch of innocent souls, or whatever you want to consider these things, who didn't even do anything, and didn't ask for this.
Didn't Kirk massacre
The
a bunch of people
Aphelion is
once?
targeting us, approaching rapidly.
I don't remember, maybe. They had it
Hit
coming.
us with that bioforming ray, and it's over. Maximum warp. Get us out of here.
Where, Captain?
Anywhere but here. Now!
God, that's a nice ship. I just like the start like that ship design. Jeez. If you don't commit genocide, I swear I'll hold my breath. Do it! Yeah, no, that's basically what she wanted us to do. The Decon, those Decon, if they were all Scions, yeah, I would have blasted the shit out of it. Oh god, we just left them in there this entire time.
Oh,
There they are!
We might want to get cuffs on the other one.
He was holding her at gunpoint.
Thank you. I'm not sure one of my kind would have done for you what you did for me. I did not expect a show of mercy. I hoped, but you could have just as easily left me to my fate.
I didn't do it for you. I did it because it was the right thing to do.
I don't understand it, but I'm glad you did.
Well, she liked that, so maybe we can get her on our side. I don't think all of the Scions are evil.
Now that we're safe on your ship,
Now we kill her.
I think you were right to bring her. Things seem a little different now than they did in the heat of battle. There's more than one way to deal with messy situations.
You're not mad that I didn't release Ataska from her situation?
After all the trials we'd survived, maybe there's more room to hope for Ataska than I'd thought.
Okay, you like that.
Oh, no surprises here. But your shoulders separated. If you come with me to sickbay, we can get you fixed up in no time.
Thank you. I'll find you afterwards.
You two, check in at your stations. This thing isn't over yet.
We don't even get a 5-minute break?
Actually, on second thought, I protect the blue alien guy, because I like him.
That's the one I mentioned, yeah, the Admiral.
Oh,
Protect
I thought
him.
you were talking about the Mexican.
I like the Mexican too. I'm talking about the, when I said the other people to protect, I mentioned him.
Tell me, did any crew from the Zelti survive?
Well, since the Lydian ships have no escape pods, I think it was just us.
I see. I thought so. I had a partner on board. After this mission, she and I were meant to.
You reproduce asexually.
Does it
We'll
matter?
bang you.
All that matters now is making the Tekon pay for what they've done.
We'll stop them.
You want to have weird, freaky alien
promise.
sex?
Alright, frankly, I'm surprised we haven't yet.
She was a good little escape pod. Not that I want another ride like that anytime soon.
You know, maybe you guys should think of putting some fucking escape pods on your ship.
All I can think about is doing a shit ton of hallucinogenics and then diving into a pool filled with tribbles and just seeing how that would. But
That
you
would.
Also have to be you also have to be butt naked.
Can I just jump into the pool of tribbles and pet them all?
No.
But tribbles are so cute and fluffy, and they purr.
Exactly. Which is why you need to be high on acid and naked.
Okay, we found
You're really
your
making
thing.
us proud out there, Diaz. The lower decks don't get a lot of glory.
I'm just getting started.
If somebody sends us a tribble plushie, I'm putting it in Mike's house.
Hey, Diaz.
Yeah?
Did you see our people over there? Miranda?
Kapoor, Hauser?
We saw Miranda and Kapoor, but they're bioformed. And as far as I know, there's no way to undo it.
That means
They're
not
also
our friends
dead.
anymore.
If they attack us?
We'll have to stop
No,
them,
they probably transported out.
no matter what it takes.
Yeah.
We're not that lucky.
I guess we have to be ready for that.
They don't need to die in the fire, you just need to figure out how to stop tribbles from breeding. That's the only problem with the tribble. Don't kill them. Fuck you, tribbles are adorable. The animated series is also the only time you ever get to see a pink tribble. Oh, fuck, I broke it. Yeah, that's a way to fix it. Concussive maintenance. It works more than people think.
Motherfucker.
Okay, so there's no one else to talk to in here.
I can't believe it, but I'm actually looking forward to seeing Chovak. Not that I'd expect this kind of welcome from him, but I can just imagine the look on his face.
Oh, come on, he's got to give us some credit for all we've done.
We'll see.
It's a Vulcan.
Then again, if he doesn't, that's just Chovak being Chovak.
Hold on. What the fuck? Thank you. Fuck off, Xbox thingy.
I can't believe it! You evaded the Takan, ejected their warp cores, and lived to talk about it!
That about sums it up.
They're gonna be teaching this at the Academy for years to come. I mean it. Everybody's gonna learn how you pulled it off.
When they do, make sure they get my name right. D-I-A-Z. Diaz. Edsalars too.
I'm sure no one will forget. I heard about Belle.
Nice. Enjoy the cookies.
Is Miranda?
91
As
cookies.
far as we know, she's still out there.
Are you doing it for like an event?
Well, I know Captain Rydek will do her best to get her back.
Hold on. Rydek? What about Captain Solano?
He was turned into a Takan. Rydek had to take over. She's a hell of an officer, but none of us have been up against anything like this. No one has. Not in 500,000 years.
I guess there's never a dull moment around here, huh?
You telling me it's not always like this?
Not if we can help it.
Talk to you later.
It is agreeable to see you again.
Oh, he missed us.
Is that so?
It was by no means a certainty that you would return to duty here.
It is agreeable to see you as well, sir.
I concur.
You should know your absence has left engineering terribly short-handed. During your sojourn, this department has fallen unacceptably behind schedule on both regular and irregular duties.
There's been a whole lot of irregularity going around.
I am stating facts, not looking for excuses.
I gotta admit, it's a little flattering that this place went to hell so fast without me. So, I'll take that as a compliment.
I believe factors other than your absence were also to blame.
Jesus! 5 minutes on the ship.
Normally, I would assign you to one of the many pressing repair tasks. But, given your experience on board the Zeldi, I have suggested you join the senior staff briefing as we determine our next course of action. You can commence your
Get your ass
maintenance
in the
shift
hole.
afterwards.
You can get back to work after you're done.
You bitch, I deserve shore leave.
So I'm selling cookies and other baking goods at my job to help with costs. Oh, that's wonderful, Nerdy. I'm sure your baking is absolutely lovely.
I tended to an Elydian earlier. Major Sarlet Arminta.
Ah, yes. I met him at the negotiations.
I never would have imagined I'd be here, on the same ship, working together with our oppressors. But now that I am, I can imagine a future where the Hotari and Elydians are no longer enemies. I'd always hoped for peace, but it seems so far away.
Well, if there's any way I can help, let me know.
I'll take you up on that. It's good to have the support of a Starfleet captain, I'm sure.
It's coming along nicely. Thank you, Tylus. I'll take it from here.
I can tell the audio breaks and shifts. Jesus.
We're almost done.
I have to brief Ambassador Spock in a few minutes.
Okay. Mike, are you hearing where you can tell where they have the mics mute and unmute?
Yeah, I think I noticed that when they changed. Let's see if it keeps going. It might just be the game.
Ambassador Spock can wait. You have some fences to mend. Personally, I'm against the needless destruction of innocent life forms, so I'm glad you transported the Draconian crystals onto the ship. But Lieutenant Bedrosian obviously feels otherwise. And right now, you need the full support.
Oh, they're stopping short on the audio, too.
Being an effective leader requires trust. But an issue as divisive as this can create discord.
We all know I'm new to this, so it's nice to have your support.
Even when we don't agree or there's something I don't like, I'll let you know. But you'll always have my support.
We made a friend.
It's been a chaotic last few days for everyone. You need to name a new first officer in preparation for what's coming.
No, what I think it might be is, it might have been part of this was done in a studio, and part of it was done from home recording studios, or it could just be audio issues with how they put it into the game. Because it sounds like there's also parts where they just stop short, so I think that's just how the audio is done.
Okay, so now you have to pick your first officer. So you're probably going to have those same three choices of the grouchy bitch, the science officer, and the guy who's brown nosed.
I think the science officer, only because he is one of the more senior, he's been doing this for a while.
Personally, I would agree with you, but you could also play the game to try and get everybody back in the saddle again if you try and give it to the lieutenant there that you pissed off. But that's
I'm not giving it to that bitch, not after she tried that shit. I don't care if she's mad, because if she gets it, she's gonna try that shit again of, do it or else, and I don't like that. Like, you can't let someone get away with that. But I think I'm gonna go by the fact that the science officer, it's been very clearly stated, he's been in this the longest in Starfleet out of all the senior. So he would know what he's doing.
You'll have to work to regain Lieutenant Bedrosian's trust. But if she's removed from consideration, it comes down to Westbrook or Ermot. Obviously, there are pros and cons with each, but ultimately, the decision is yours. Commander Westbrook has seniority and was hoping to be Captain Solano's first officer. Ermot has the knowledge and experience that makes him more than qualified.
It sounds like Bedrosian's already out. By saying I wish she could have been, she's already out of the running.
That also might open up a different line of dialogue.
Alright, chat, so you get to pick out of the three. Bedrosian, Westbrook, or Ermot. Which one would you guys like? I'm going more toward Westbrook myself, but it is ultimately up to the chat.
So we have Blindy, Black Guy, and Blue Guy.
Science officer. So 2 for Westbrook, 1 for Bedrosi. Okay, we've got 2 chat rooms going for science officer here. I think we're getting a unanimous vote for science officer.
Indeed.
You wouldn't make me mad by picking if you want to go with somebody else.
What?
Personally go for a Bedrosi and would use the line of, I need you to keep me in line kind of bullshit she'd eat up. I mean, we could, but she's also kind of genocidal, and that's going to be a little bit of a problem here. Blue Man Group. Well, we got the most votes right now. We can always come back and try a different choice, too. Don't forget that. But I'm going more toward Westbrook.
You really couldn't go wrong with either of them.
I'm gonna lean toward...
At the moment, I'm leaning toward selecting Commander Westbrook as the new first officer.
That would be an excellent choice, considering your history. The crew would respect the fact you chose someone likely to challenge your opinions and present a different point of view.
Yeah, whereas the other one would
You're
just
as
agree
good
with
as new.
everything.
Thank you, Dr. Duvall.
Always nice to have a captive audience. You really shouldn't keep Ambassador Spock waiting.
Who? Our boy's back.
Spock.
Every time.
You have to say it like that.
You.
I'll meet you inside.
I'm here to officially tender my resignation from the crew of the USS Resolute.
Fuck off then.
I cannot in good conscience continue to serve aboard this ship. Not while the interests of the enemy take precedent over the safety of the crew.
Lieutenant, we both know how much we need your help and expertise for the coming conflict. I have no one to replace you.
I understand, Captain. And I apologize. But my heart is not in it any longer. And to stay would be a disservice to us both.
Then leave.
My door is always open if you change your mind.
I appreciate that.
So we're in the middle of a giant combat situation.
Yep, she just said fuck it. She's gonna go sit in the rec room and eat fucking Cheetos until it's all over.
Well, man, it would sure be a shame if we have another person who's had a lot of combat experience come on. Oh, wait. Our new alien friend. You can fuck off, bitch.
Where's Worf?
In a better game? I shouldn't say that. This is actually a really good game. I can't even be mean now.
We'll have Ambassador Spock via subspace shortly.
Thank you, Mr. Armand.
Oh, she wanted us to fucking beg.
Lieutenant Bedrosian we're about to begin.
That won't be necessary.
Petty Officers Diaz and Edsalar have first-hand experience with our adversaries. I
Never
thought
have to
it
deal with that bullshit with
advantageous for
Vulcans.
them to join this briefing. I understand
Yeah, no,
this is
Vulcans
unusual,
won't pull that shit. They'll just give you a
but I
lollipop.
trust you have no objections.
Talk about moving up in the world. Not that I'm surprised in the least.
Excellent idea, Mr. Chovak. They deserve to be here.
In all seriousness, what Diaz and Edsalar accomplished aboard the Zeldi is nothing short of remarkable. They're both to be commended, not only for surviving against incredible odds, but for helping our efforts against these scions.
You know, Carter deserves most of the credit. None of us would have made it without his help. We'd all be bioformed by this point.
But there were way more people involved than just me. Not only Petty Officer Edsalar, but we had help from an Elydian officer named Arminta as well.
Interesting.
Ambassador Spock is ready for you.
Put him through.
Spock.
Captain Reindeck, your recent change in station certainly warrants mention, and I trust you to faithfully execute your expanded duties. Right now, we must keep our attention on the clear and present danger that lies ahead. The Takan and their warship.
Do you think he's wearing
Closest
pants?
populations are the
You know he's
Hotari
not.
and Elydian systems, and they are likely the first targets for mass bioforming.
Oh, he has the chest thing.
After that lies Federation space. I have advised Starfleet Command to send an impromptu battle group to intercept and assist you, but that will take time. You are our first line of defense. And with our shield algorithms compromised, we are at a great disadvantage. Of course, you know that as well as I do.
I'm glad to hear the battle group is en route, Ambassador. With what we're up against, we're gonna need all the help we can get.
And you will have it. Remember, our strength is drawn from our ability to work together towards a common goal.
Have we made any progress in finding a way to defend ourselves from the Aphilion's bioforming weapon?
Currently, our shields will not protect us, but I am compiling all of the information the away team gathered on the Zeldi and cross-referencing it against our own as well as Portal 6-3's methods.
The away team is sitting right here. They survived without getting bioformed, so we know it's possible. So, what's the secret? How do we defend ourselves?
Pray to God.
Is there a weakness we can exploit?
Shoot them.
Something we can do to avoid getting bioformed.
I wish I could tell you the solution. But the truth is, there is no easy answer. There's no defense against bioforming. One-on-one or on a mass scale. At least, not that I know of.
You may not be able to stop it, but it might be possible to slow it down. It's too soon to say for sure, but we've had some promising indications that Duridium can delay the bioforming process.
Duridium?
It's not a cure. It's not going to bring anyone back we've already lost. But Duridium is a cell stabilizer, so it has the potential to slow down the onset of physical and mental changes, if not entirely prevent them. And it might be the only ship...
Ultra Q and Ultra 7 DVDs, no cases, just DVDs only. I already have these series on Blu-ray if you want the DVDs. Yeah, you can mail them to me. I have them already, but I don't have mine open, so that's actually perfect, so I can just watch them without opening mine.
...in the fleet with this much Duridium on hand. In fact, a lot of ships wouldn't have any.
I'll forego the rest of my treatments, if it means the crew will be safe.
Captain, you'd die.
That's an honorable intention, but it's not that simple. It requires a much larger dose.
They gave me the little kid talk.
We don't have enough Duridium on
That's
board.
cute that you want to protect your country,
We
but
barely
you're
have
6.
enough to protect everyone in this room.
I tried.
Sounds like it won't do us much good then.
The use case I'd suggest is that it could buy a little time for an officer or a small group to complete a task or mission. But it has to be taken at the moment of exposure to the bioforming mechanism.
Prepare a delivery method for this remedy.
That raises the question. What is the mission?
Assuming the Aphelion uses shields of some kind, I don't expect it will be easy to bypass their defenses.
We may not be able to block the Aphelions' attack either. But if they do strike, we know their weapon uses transporter technology. We might be able to backtrack their signal path.
Like we did to evacuate Captain Rydek from Tau.
Exactly. We could send an away team onto the Aphelion.
So we could destroy it from the inside.
I'm not exactly sure how, but that's the idea.
I think Portal could still help us. If he can't get a first-hand look at the Aphelion, he might be able to identify a weakness.
After sparing the remnants of his civilization, I should hope he'd help us.
He will.
We'll need to prepare a boarding party, if it comes to that.
Petty Officers Edsalar and Diaz are the logical choices to lead any away mission to the Aphelion.
You trying to get me killed, motherfucker?
Yes. Status on Captain Douchebag. He is currently in the brig because, yes, he was, bioformed. He was a dick. No one misses him. Also, for those just joining, Bedrosian, had a bitchy little baby fit and quit. Because we didn't, genocide an entire species.
They have already crippled one enemy ship. If anyone can do so again, it is them.
This isn't like the engineering mission that took you to the Zeldi. Do you really have some special insights that a tactical team wouldn't?
Doesn't the fact that we're here speak for itself?
Just surviving won't be enough this time.
We found that only a Takan can operate their technology to its fullest. So, unless we want to try to do this with one hand tied behind our backs, we're definitely gonna need an assist from this portal guy.
I like that even less.
Like it or not, that's the truth.
Yes. Portal should be part of the away team. There's no question in my mind.
If this is the necessary course of action, I support it.
I know that voice.
I will compile all the latest data on the tricorders,
too.
just in case.
In the meantime, I want you working on ways we can combat the Takan tech. Shields, weapons, anything we can use.
Yes, Captain.
Maybe we could get the Takan
Anything
that
else,
chick to be
Ambassador?
on our side.
I know this matter is in capable hands. Hold the line as best you can. Help is on the way.
Thank you. I have faith in all of you to meet this moment with the urgency it requires. I expect all of us to give it everything we've got. Thank you, Petty Officers Diaz and Edsalar. You're dismissed.
Now get back to work.
While
Go
we have a
fix
quorum
shit.
of senior staff, there is a procedural element we need to take care of. The Resolute command codes must be transferred to Captain Rydek for control of the ship.
Of course.
Computer, transfer all command codes to Captain Jara Rydek. Voice authorization Ermot, Echo 4 Lima.
Voice authorization Duval. Beta 2 Yankee.
Voice authorization Westbrook. Alpha 7 Tango.
Awaiting your authorization, Captain.
I think it's random. Alpha 7.
Whiskey.
I'm drunk.
Voice authorization, Rydek. Alpha 7. Whiskey.
I'm gonna write that down because this fucking game's gonna make me remember that.
Alpha 7 whiskey.
You know it's going to.
You mean when we have to
Captain's
detonate
codes
Star
transfer.
Trek
The
3
updated
style?
command structure is incomplete. Please designate a new first officer.
Who is the new first officer?
So who do we have as choice?
Please
so do we only
designate
have
a
the
new
3?
first officer.
Westbrook.
Oh
I'm
wow!
going
Wait a
with-
minute. Can we pick anybody in the room?
No. It would have been funny
Okay.
to just go for the doctor. I'm
That
gonna
would
go
have
for
been
Westbrook.
hilarious. Like, the doctor's the first officer. That doesn't fucking work.
It is an
It's
honor and
okay.
a pleasure.
It's okay.
I want to check. He's
He
a little
likes us.
salty. He's a little
He's
salty.
a little
at
salty,
times.
but he'll get over it.
To name Commander Westbrook as my new first officer.
Thank you, Captain. You made the right choice.
Fuck the blue guy.
Congratulations, Commander. It's long overdue.
I know we've had our differences, but I can't tell you how much I appreciate this.
Computer,
Not like
Commander
you weren't
Westbrook
hinting
is
at it
the
earlier.
new first officer of the USS Resolute.
Awaiting voice authorization.
You should have
Voice
picked. Been able to pick
authorization
the
Westbrook.
Vulcan.
Alpha 7 Tango.
Out of nowhere, just pick the
Authorization is
Vulcan.
now complete.
Captain, we've
Now,
barely
if you'll
spoken.
excuse me, there's work to be done.
Doesn't matter. Vulcan.
It's because of that conversation we
Nicely
had in the
done.
lunchroom yesterday.
I
You
think
really
that
touched a
went well.
chord.
Captain, could I have
Things
a
you
word
never
with you?
hear from about a Vulcan.
Give me a minute.
Oh god, the blue one's pissed now. Fuck him.
Look, I
Everybody's gonna
respect your decision,
resign.
Captain. Commander Westbrook has seniority, and I can understand why you might have felt pressure to promote him. But what I can't understand is why you would choose someone so clearly unsuited for the position. It's the very reason why Captain Solano chose you over him. Because he knew Westbrook as first officer would be disastrous.
Remember, this is the guy that sided with the captain on the explosion stuff.
I'm trying to
He's-
pick
he's-
which one
he-
won't piss off blue guy.
Well, admitting that he's right won't piss him off, but then if that gets around,
Yeah.
but then you have a weird situation where you're like, I deliberately made the wrong.
Should I say I
need
trust
his,
his
I need his support. Yeah, I'd say I trust his experience is probably the best option because
I know you're disappointed, but I trust his experience. And I need to rely on him now more than ever.
But that's just it. We can't afford to make any mistakes. And that's my concern with Commander Westbrook. Maybe I've had it wrong this whole time. But I thought we've had an excellent working relationship almost from the moment you first arrived.
I can't fucking win, can I?
No, you can't win. Fuck him.
Because no matter
Fuck 'em,
what you
fuck 'em,
chose,
fuck 'em.
everyone would have... Like, we would have had Westbrook crying like a little baby at us. Ermot... Oh, you can't win.
You trusted me with the information about Captain Solano being compromised, and I trusted you in return.
That didn't
In
mean
fact,
you were gonna get a fucking
I've always supported
fucking promotion, asshole.
which is certainly more than you can say about Westbrook. He was always against you, especially with regard to
Get
Captain
over
Solano.
it! Holy shit!
But I guess loyalty counts for nothing with you.
Listen, I value your opinion more than just about anyone's. I rely on it. And if we're going to beat Galvin, I'll need your help now more than ever. So please, don't be discouraged.
I'll be fine. Just give me some time.
I love it. You can just tell him get... That's the only time you can basically say, fuck off, get over it.
When did Starfleet become a bunch of bitches?
Modern rating?
Fuck.
Oh, fuck
least
shit, I can't win for losing.
At least he didn't resign.
Yeah, and he's not like uber mad. He's just a little salty still. Because look, he's not like turning his head away mad. Westbrook just looks like a smug asshole. We made a mistake.
He looks like he's
Grandpa
about to cry.
Spock's okay.
God damn it. Go back to the old days of Starfleet when it was just shooting people and trying not to die.
And nobody questioning a
understand.
fucking captain's orders.
Giving it everything she's got, but it doesn't make a difference.
I mean, occasionally it got
Something is
questioned, but it was
actively
by the
slowing us down.
staff.
It was mostly just Scotty
What's
yelling
the
at
situation
him.
in engineering?
I can't raise
can't push the
internal
edge of that
comms
far.
are down.
It's the
Yep.
ionic interference.
I mean, you had
Spiking
Bones
again.
too, but
If we reinitialize the
people
central
actually listen to
communications
Bones.
trunk, it should compensate.
If I may, Captain. Communications are critical to ship operations. I should go take care of this.
If you guys
He's
are
gonna
actually thinking
die.
of playing this game, absolutely do it. Like, pick this game up and try it for yourself and see what your decisions lead to. And hopefully, if this gets enough sales, we do see these guys make more games. Because this is the former founder of Telltale, the CEO that had let everything leak. He started this company. This is him, and he took a bunch of the best people from what was left of Telltale and made this company. Unfortunately, I'm a little worried because their Twitter got deactivated. So, I don't know what happened. Yes, it really is. Apparently this is the CEO, at least from what I read, is the one that actually let everything that was going bad. Like, he left Telltale because he didn't like what was going on and let people know about it.
Go.
At least that's what I read online. I could be wrong on that. If I
I
am,
was
somebody
hoping
can
we could buy
absolutely
enough
correct me.
time until Starfleet could send more ships. But it looks like we might have to face off against the Aphelion sooner than we might want. If it's just us,
Kill or be killed.
I don't like our chances.
I'll consider any suggestions from my first officer.
Don't get hit. Oh no, our engines got pushed too far.
We're being pulled out of warp!
Oh shit.
They got that
Where's
thing
Q?
going again, don't they?
The Aphelion is closing on us, and fast.
Where's Portal?
Oh boy.
That is a cool ship design, I can't lie.
Holy shnikes.
We're being hailed by the Aphelion. Galvin demands to be heard.
Tell them wait 5 minutes. I'm going in the
On
shower.
screen.
I will not massage your prostate.
That I would let you escape so easily after taking what's mine? How pathetic and predictable. At least you can take solace knowing you'll be a far braver Takan than you were as a cowardly Kobliad. Is it any wonder your people perished?
Did you want to do like another take of that?
If your every
Dude,
instinct
you
is
look
to
like
run
you
from
have
the fight.
like serious amounts of AIDS right now.
You can talk all you want, but I'll never be Takan.
Never will be here sooner than you think. We both know I hold your fate in the palm of my hand. That I could crush
Do I care that we pissing this man
if I
off?
so desired.
He does have the ability to kill you.
And as
Yeah, but we're
much
going
as I'd
Kirk
like
on this
to,
shit.
You have another purpose to serve. As
Or
one
the
of
other
us.
thing is, he boards the ship, takes his shit, and then kills you a bit more personally and more painful.
The question is, does he know we have the crystals?
Red
Yes,
alert!
he does.
Ah, well,
Get us
fuck.
out of here.
I believe he does. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to chase you.
No, I think he's just doing it to posture at this point. He wants us.
Why?
That's the
why
whole
would
thing.
he? No, well, it makes no sense because if he had, no, he knows we have.
Well, he wouldn't be firing on the ship if he knew. I mean, if he
Evasive
destroys us,
maneuvers.
he's killing all of his people. Oh, he said you took from me. Okay, he knows. I didn't catch that line. Good catch, chat. I didn't catch it.
Jesus! Oh, did they get
Is that
biased
turning
again?
them into Takan, or is that just
I think
blasting
it-
our asses?
I think it is, because otherwise it would have gone through the ship.
Oh, we're fucked.
They've hit the engineering section.
Are you all Takan now?
No systems or structural damage.
Oh,
though.
fuck yeah, it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We need to get them out in the oh, fuck me.
Damn it.
Oh, fuck! Why do we keep giving engineers
We're targeting
these things?
the crew, not the ship.
Shit!
Captain, we have to respond. Hit him in the mouth. What are your orders?
Fire photon torpedoes.
motherfucking
Target the source of the beam.
We can damage that thing, or at least a little bit. It might give us.
Superpower the torpedoes.
The Aphelion remains
Portal,
undamaged by
whatever
the
the fuck
photon
your number
torpedoes,
is.
Captain. And its shields are fully intact. It's too powerful to take head on.
Damage report from the lower decks.
I still can't raise them, Captain.
Could be that the system's down.
No, it's not.
Or that was the Takan bioforming ray. And there's no one left down there to respond. The Takan may already be on this ship. No way of knowing how bad it is yet.
Get an urgent message to Starfleet Command. Tell them we've been hit by the Aphelion's bioforming ray. There may be hostile Takan aboard this ship.
I'll notify them at once.
Here are your new tricorders.
Oh, must have missed us.
Oh, whoops. My dog trainer had sent me a message.
Now go. Get to the transporter room.
Well, no, they didn't use the crystals. And again, the ones that they're shooting at us might actually be Scion crystals. Okay, good.
Return.
No, that's not what I meant to do!
What
No.
the fuck did you do? Why?
Hit the wrong button! Hit the wrong button!
You had the chance to give a Vulcan salute. Can you do that? By the way, I can.
Kinda? I can with one hand. I can do it a little better with one hand. It's actually a Jewish thing.
It is, I know.
I kinda can. But
Okay,
the
well, we
muscles
get a
in my
chance
hands
to
aren't
maybe
good.
redo those decisions
I don't
in case we
understand.
fucked up there.
Giving it everything she's got, but it doesn't make a difference. Something is actively slowing us down.
Keep trying. What's the situation in engineering?
I can't raise them. Internal comms are down.
It's the ionic interference. It's
Shut up, chat.
If we
Everyone's
reinitialize the central
angry at me. I
communications
swear I hit the
hub, it
wrong
should
button.
compensate.
If I may, Captain. Communications are critical to ship operations.
I can do it for a
I should
few
go take care
seconds,
of
but
this.
then my hand
Go.
hurts. Because of the nerves in my hand being damaged from the fall.
I was hoping we could buy enough time until Starfleet could send more ships.
Yeah, I can't do it very
It
far.
looks like we
but
might
I
have
can
to face
kinda
off
do it.
against the Aphelion sooner than we might want. If it's just us, I don't like our chances.
I'll consider any suggestions from my first officer.
I hurt my hand trying to...
We're being pulled out of warp!
I can do Sea Turtle.
The Aphelion is closing on us, and fast.
I'll do Sea Turtle on stream so you guys can learn it.
We're being hailed by the Aphelion. Galvin demands to be heard.
On screen.
You thought you could run? That I would let you escape so easily after taking what's mine? How pathetic and predictable. At least you can take solace knowing you'll be a far braver Takan than you were as a cowardly Kobliad.
Wouldn't you have been just as mad if I would have blown them to smithereens?
If your every instinct is to run from a fight,
You underestimate the lengths I'm willing to go to ensure you don't succeed.
sadly, this is as far as you'll get. We both know I hold your fate in the palm of my hand.
I don't want him to know Starfleet's
That I
on
could
its way.
crush you in an instant if I so desired.
Where's the Takan god in all this? Watching this shit laughing?
And as
Oh,
much
Portal?
as
Yeah,
I'd
where
like
is
to,
Portal?
You have another purpose to serve. As one of us.
The fuck is Portal? That is a good question.
He's supposed to be beaming on board that ship to fuck him up.
Red alert! Handar,
Oh,
get
we
us out
didn't
of
get
here.
a box for him this time. I don't know if he liked what we said or not this time. So let's see.
He likes us.
Okay, I'll take it.
I don't know why. Oh shit, we're gonna get shot, boy.
By the prophets.
Evasive maneuvers.
Alright, so it looks like we can't really get out of getting shot by this thing.
I heard the Wilhelm scream.
They've hit the engineering section. No
And everyone's
systems
dead.
or structural damage, though.
Oh.
They were targeting the crew, not the ship.
Captain, we have to respond. Hit him in the mouth.
Fire phasers! Target the source of the beam!
I'm actually curious if this will be different.
Yeah, this is different because before when we did the
The
torpedoes, we had to
Aphelion
turn
remains
around.
undamaged by the phasers, Captain.
Okay, so it's the same.
And its shields are fully intact.
So neither choice would have worked.
It's too powerful to take head on.
Move!
Damage report from the lower decks.
I still can't raise them, Captain.
Could be that the system's down. Or that was the Takan bioforming ray. And there's no one left down there to respond. The Takan may already be on this ship.
Get an urgent message to Starfleet Command. Tell them we've been hit by the Aphelion's bioforming ray. There may be hostile Takan aboard this ship.
I'll notify them at once.
Here are your new tricorders.
Damn this fucking thing being so slow.
Now go.
No matter how
Get
much
to the
I try to
transporter
fix it. He's letting us know it's still him.
Crap!
Fuck you! I can dodge!
Run for your lives!
Why is the... I hate the controls sometimes in this game. Ow. Why is it so slow now? Oh, god.
It's supposed to be slow. It's a Telltale game.
No, I mean, like, one of the settings is literally nothing. No, cameras... Yeah, that's...
We don't know who's on what
Also,
side,
stop
Carter.
resizing, you fucking game.
Come on!
You got a bitch behind you. Oh, we're fucked. Oh. Right in the kidney.
At least they made the run a good toggle.
Oop.
Damn it! Everyone that comes near us becomes a red
Transporter
shirt.
room 1.
Get in the hole.
You're coming with us?
A security officer told me your funeral, which I gladly accepted.
I like
These
him.
are
We keep
concentrated
bro.
Takan doses. You need to take the dose as soon as you're exposed for it to be effective. Hell, Take it right before if you can get the Takan to wait while you do it.
I'm having trouble locking onto the transporter path through the interference.
I've done this before. I have to align the transporter with the tetrametric signature.
Oh, yeah.
We need to tunnel through the shields.
Specific crap going on.
Oh, this is gonna be the fun one. Yeah, right there's perfect. A little bit right there. Got it.
There's a problem. We don't have enough power to make the jump. I might be able to divert power from
Stand aside.
Fuck you, God magic, go!
Bitch, please.
The signal is now resolved.
He's becoming my favorite.
Fumble about any longer. Time is running short.
Thanks for that.
No need. We must be on our way. I am Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire.
Nice to meet you, Portal.
We're right behind you.
Do us proud over there.
Everyone's gonna
Ready
die.
to transport. On your order.
Energize.
They must only have the Scion on their ship because other Takan probably wouldn't have attacked us, I don't think. Just been really fucking confused.
Well, shiitake mushrooms.
The glory of it. This ship is a marvel. Even to me. It's almost a shame we have to scuttle it. The galaxy has never seen a ship like this. And it won't see one ever again.
It is beautiful. I'll give you that.
Resolute, come in!
We're losing cohesion.
I'm gonna try to use my tricorder as a pattern enhancer.
Oh, they're dead as fuck.
Goddamn transporters.
Signal's gone. Are they there?
How long has it been
Did
since
you
we
get
had a
them?
transporter accident?
They didn't make it.
Oh my god. We have to get to the Cartabula and disable it.
Hopefully before the
No,
battle
everybody
crew shows
behind
up.
us is dead.
It's served up for the Aphelions' next meal.
I am
Wait, wasn't the doctor in there?
saturated in
No, she got left
Takan
behind.
power readings. I can't feel the source just yet.
Red-shirted, yes. Hold on. Oh, I swear to God. Let's see if that works. That's a little bit more bearable. Did you have to be programmed like a Telltale game?
Yes.
Damn it! Did you have to be... I should say, did you have to be done by an old Telltale game? Can I switch it? Can I... How do I switch? No, I can't. Okay. Can I get that one up there?
That thing?
I can't. When it does this, it won't let you walk.
Keep searching. Does it go any further to the right, or is that it?
There we go.
There you go.
This way.
I'm kind of surprised this game didn't get a lot of press when it came out.
Small game from a studio that doesn't really have name recognition. And the Star Wars brand is kind of dead, especially in
I can't reach anyone. At least not on the lower decks.
Yes, the Star Wars brand is dead, Mike.
Oh, did I say Star Wars?
Yeah. It's just a
No,
Freudian slip at that point.
Star Trek is dead too.
We've been dead longer.
It's like they're all gone.
Yeah, but Star Trek's
Comm
decline was
systems
gradual.
seem to be operational again.
Star Wars' decline was
That
catastrophic.
bioforming ray may have transformed dozens of crew members on the lower decks.
All right, vet the
This
engine
ship
compartment.
could be swarming with resurrected Takan. It's only a matter of time before they come to their senses and take action.
Which means we have a narrow window of time to cut them off before.
Captain, we're holding them off as best we can on deck 9, but...
Yeah, no, they're dead as fuck.
If they spread throughout the decks, we'll never know who
You have
Sent the air out? What the fuck? Fuck it, just kill them all. Jesus.
I was
game.
joking when I said that. I didn't think they'd actually give me the option to vent the engineering.
Jesus Christ, the game just said, yeah, no, let's go to the extreme.
Can you just turn off life support and they'll just knock
Lock down the
unconscious?
affected areas immediately. Close the bulkheads and erect the containment fields. No one is allowed in or out without my authorization.
There could be crew members who weren't affected who could get locked inside.
That's a risk we'll have to take.
Initiating a
Oh,
lockdown now.
oh, she's okay with that. I thought she was gonna get mad at us.
Because you had an explanation?
Damn, Doctors goes hard in this series.
Or did you just have her buttered up so
And what
much that
happens
she,
if some
even
of the
though she was
bioforms
pissed, she
manage
didn't
to
care?
Maybe.
How should the crew engage them? Or should they?
Phaser set to stop.
Don't want suspicion to run rampant. But some ground rules would help.
Captain Solano had a favorite proverb from Earth. Trust but verify. Everyone should assume we're all on the same side. But at the same time, they should watch for anything abnormal.
Have we heard anything from Commander Ermot?
No. And he's been gone for quite some time.
Oh, motherfucker.
He's dead.
The comm system he went to investigate. It's near the affected area. Commander Ermot. Commander Ermot, can you hear me?
I guess it's a good thing we didn't choose
Computer
him.
shutdown initiated.
Oh no.
According to this, it was initiated by Commander Ermot.
What?
The central
He's been
computer
taken
core
over.
will shut down
We
in 10
can
minutes.
give him the
We'll
dose.
lose all critical ship functions. It can only be overridden by the captain at the core itself.
God damn it, now I gotta go through the ventilation
me.
shaft. Cannon fodder, follow.
Yep. Yellow shirts are now our cannon fodder.
Stop! Identify
Shoot him!
yourselves!
We're just trying to figure out what's happening. Ah, to hell with it.
Shoot him!
Damn. He couldn't even keep that shit up for very long.
You have to get to the computer core! Go!
Hell yeah. Bye guys. Good luck.
We're all gonna die.
The master console is up there. I don't have much time.
Just a futuristic server room that looks like a normal server room, just with more lights. Okay, never mind. That's a lot of servers. Gonna make me be an exact spot, aren't you?
You gotta do that
Why isn't it?
old-fashioned
Oh,
thing.
because it's trying to resize again. Jesus, I had to really click that thing.
Captain Rydick?
Hold on, give me a second. There's where my mouse is.
Oh god.
It's me, Commander Ermot.
What the fuck you doing with that?
First Officer Westbrook insisted I find you immediately. Let me get this door open. I think I remember the code. I hope you haven't been hurt, Captain. It's not safe here.
If we aim our
I'll get you
phaser
somewhere
at him,
more
he's
secure.
really gonna be pissed if he's not bioable.
Just about.
Yeah.
Tell me, where were you when the bioforming ray hit the ship?
Where was I? I was on my way to help resolve the problem with the comm system. On Deck 9.
Yep. He was hit.
Now, Captain,
God God damn it!
Still getting used to these Federation weapons.
Computer termination sequence in progress.
Damn it!
You shot me in the kidney.
He's gonna shoot me in the ass. Give it a second. Nope. Okay.
He tried to.
But you missed. Okay. One more fucking time with the resizing. I dare you, game. I'm going to the controller. Fucking game. I like using the mouse and keyboard for this.
Be reasonable, Captain.
Die in a
There's time
fire.
to fight and a time to admit defeat.
Oh, this controls well.
Computer termination sequence in progress.
First
Waiting
try.
Captain's authorization.
How is he still awake? We stunned your ass. Every time.
Computer shutdown.
Back in the face.
Hit your kick.
Ooh.
Okay, wait. Just hear me out.
No.
Listen to reason. There's no need to do anything impulsive.
You
No.
just tried to kill me.
I was only acting on orders. I didn't mean any harm. You know we'd rather have you with us.
Stun him.
Yep.
We can make a deal, right? Come to terms.
Stun. Fuck.
Well, now we know he had a heart condition.
Awaiting Captain's authorization.
Yes, I
Awaiting
pressed
Captain's
stun. Fuck you,
authorization.
people.
Computer termination sequence
That's so
still in
cool.
progress.
Cancel computer shutdown. Voice authorization, Rydick. Alpha 7 Whiskey.
I guess you need to remember that.
Termination
I really thought
sequence
they were gonna make
canceled.
us. I want to go back to mouse and keyboard. Don't fuck up again, computer game.
They nuking the bejesus out of us. Damn it, Diaz.
What did Diaz do? I'm back to mouse and keyboard. Don't let me down, computer game.
I'm curious, what would happen if, like, you stunned somebody and they went unconscious, but then you, like, kept hitting them with the stun repeatedly? Is it like one of those, like,
These
less
are the
than lethal
arteries of
weapons where if
power
you use it
coming from
excessively,
the
it can actually kill you?
At the heart.
I would be curious. Also, what happens if you stun somebody with a heart condition?
Coursing through my own body.
It's okay, it doesn't work like that.
Okay, so what does a phaser's,
Look there.
what is it made with? What is the blast made with?
Compressed energy.
I cannot move as freely inside this ship. Those emitters are why. If they were deactivated, I could travel past this chamber without setting foot in it.
Only Takan can use Takan technology. How do I turn them off?
Place these on the emitters. It will suppress their effect. The guards none the wiser.
Got it.
I'm coming too.
If we both get caught, it's over. If it's just me, you can try again after I fail.
Well then, don't screw it up.
Hey, Shaolin. Mike, do you have that two-player Star Trek game from years ago?
Can't face or any of the
No,
guards.
you asked me that before.
Alert every Takani here.
I might have to get it for you. Find a way to get it for you so that we can both play it, because it's awful, but it's like hilariously awful.
I don't really need to play it.
Nothing out of order.
I thought we'd play it together.
I don't really need to play it.
Oh, they're reusing voices of actors, which is, yeah, that's pretty common.
Fool!
Oh,
Yep.
God, he shot you in the chest!
She, I think? I didn't think she'd see me. I can't remember. Hold on, let me see what it's called, since people are asking. I don't know if you can even get it anymore, to be fair. It might be off the thing. I think... Is it just called Star Trek?
No, I don't think so.
It is. Well, now it's just called Star Trek.
Star Trek, the video game.
Yeah, you can't even get it on Steam anymore. Never mind. You got saved. Although, if anyone could find it through other means and get the code, totally don't do it so Mike has to play it with me.
Everyone go to hell.
Yeah, is it the reboot from the movie? Yeah, it's the movie reboot game.
Face or any of the guards.
It's fucking awful, but it's hilarious.
Yeah, I know. They reintroduced the Gorn.
I love the Gorn.
Terrible.
What, terrible that I like the Gorn? You like the Gorn too. Okay, I can move faster. Motherfucker.
Keep running.
I wanted to see her pattern, now I got it.
Keep moving. You're going to freedom. Wait, do you have to plant those things on
I
your
was
computer?
just nope, it's these things. It had one game that was, I played it once years ago with a friend. I don't know if we ever finished it because it just got really glitchy.
Maybe the crystal's portal gave me will get a reaction out of these consoles.
But it's just called Star Trek, unless they change the name.
Now move.
God, I'm glad that's actually a ooh, shit. Where's the other guy? Because there was two. Alright, so I'll wait for him to go back. Since this isn't timed, I can go a little slower. Which way is he gonna come? I don't know. It literally just says Star Trek in my Steam thing. So I don't know if they just removed the name or what, but you can't even pull up the page anymore. I want an actual TOS game, damn it.
Yes, it is just called Star Trek.
Okay. Should we give it like a catchy title? Nah, just call it Star Trek.
Someone's here.
Oh shit. Are we gonna play Ring Around the Rosie? So I can't run here. Don't really have that good of an area to see. I was gonna say that crouch. Because it took me out of crouch. So I think, okay. Someone forgot to put the fucking voice acting in.
They're just delaying the inevitable. Soon they will all be dead. Or what went wrong with that console? Cautious. Delvin should just.
Why did? Oh fuck me, Christ! Why did the controls just flip out?
This pathetic collection of a week. It's so dark in here. That captain known as Rydak has left an impression on Galvin. I believe he wants to bioform her.
Oh my god, you were right. He does want to bang her.
Duck.
I am.
Huh?
Holy shit. That was stupidly lucky. I'll wait till she turns.
Can you shoot her?
No, you don't get the option to. This is stealth, goddammit. This is Telltale horribly programmed stealth.
Duck.
I don't know why it just doesn't go to auto ducking.
Because that would make things easy.
This makes me want to play Sam and Max again.
One left.
Oh, I think there was Star Trek shampoo, for all jokes aside, folks. Oh, now you decide to fucking do it well.
Wait a moment.
Fuck. Damn it! I didn't see her. God, I wish the controls were just a slightly bit more tighter. Did you make me start from the beginning?
Then you couldn't pad the game's runtime.
Look, I've gone long enough, they ain't getting a refund. Wait, did they start me from the beginning? I have no idea how the fuck he doesn't see me. But I'll take it.
You look on the other
Someone
way.
is here.
Shit!
Strange. What the?
Oh, fuck me! I think I found the only blind spot.
I must be seeing things.
No, he ain't gonna move. You gotta wait until she moves.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get a better angle to actually see. There we go. Oh, there's no way in fucking hell I'm getting that. I know what it wants me to do now. She's over there. I'm gonna go up here. Okay, she is coming good. I go like this.
Wait a moment.
I think that gives
What are you hiding from me?
Did I just get really lucky? Yes, I did.
There's nobody at the door now.
I'm going as fast as my little legs can carry me. What the fuck? Okay, wrong way.
You're not supposed to go out that way.
What the fuck do you want me to do, game? Okay, now I'm just oh, right there. It's right fucking there. Right there. Thank God I'm on the right side. Whee! You make me do another one, aren't you? I live! Hey, buddy.
Done. Let's get out of here.
I like that everyone's just gotten used to him doing that now.
More emitters. Guess we can't teleport the rest of the way.
Then we kill.
So yeah, we'll be doing a special stream, by the way, on Kick exclusive on Sunday. We'll be doing Return of the Living Dead. We're going to be riffing it and watching it.
That craft can take us to the main power chamber.
No way we can make that jump.
When I was younger, maybe.
Magic?
No, we probably have to find our way to those platforms.
Space magic?
No, this isn't Star Wars.
This
Q
might control
exists.
that craft. Portal,
That
a little
is
help?
not space magic that is scientifically explainable.
I should be able to bring it to us.
Guy's a Q. No, he's not part of the continuum. This is a different thing.
Ah, crap, monkeys. You're gonna have to shoot the ones that are aiming at him. Oh, those guys are all dead.
Ah, god damn it!
To the left. To your left.
I was trying! Do you know how much this thing sucks controls-wise? I can't go- oh. Oh, now you're letting me do this! Oh, why can't I- Why are none of you able to hit these fuckers?
Gotcha.
What the hell? I've got this thing set to maximum stun. How are they getting up?
Something's different about the Takan here. Stunning isn't an option.
Kill.
Get in!
Thank you for making it mercifully short this time. Ah, god damn it! What did I do to you, Debs? Oh, this is fun. How do I shoot them? They go boom.
This would go faster if you did something about them.
Then someone get the fucking devs to make a good game. Stop trying to resize.
All of your hit points are dead.
I might restart this part.
Uh-oh.
It's a
This
guardian.
sucks.
He's with them.
We have to sink that other ship. Shoot the pilot!
I got this one. Where the fuck are they? There they go. Can't get her. Not at the angle we're at. Where the fuck are they?
Shooting at the back.
Yeah, and I can't aim at the back. There. I get her? Oh, fuck off! God. Stop recycling! God damn it! There we go. Jesus, how many shots did I have to do?
He's dead.
I'm fine with this.
Alright, they're definitely dead.
Whoopsie doodles.
Guardian! You saw what they did to our ancestors! How do you stand with them?
To be fair, we have no idea what you're talking about.
We've
We
left
did
them
what?
behind. I've seen it with my own eyes. They're not real Takan. We were conquerors, not parasites. The souls I pushed your captain to spare will not be used for this end. I will see to that.
You are the last real Takan. Don't let them tarnish that with what they're doing. Because if we don't stop the Scions of the Flame, they will be the legacy of your people.
Never.
That's the attitude.
We bonded with him. He stays on the ship with us.
We murder.
I'm doing everything I can, but I can't shake her!
Ooh, a no-win scenario.
I think she fixes it.
I figured
Everyone's
without
gonna
me,
die.
you didn't stand a chance. I'm here for the ship.
God damn
and the
it.
crew.
Fuck
Oh,
Of
fuck
course you're
off,
gonna come
bitch!
back.
No one missed you.
Did you run out of
Just sitting
Cheetos
my
in the
quarters,
fucking break room?
waiting to get turned into a...
I love. Should we just say do your job?
Yeah, whatever. What are our choices?
Takan.
Do your job. Your timing is perfect. Or are you still resigning?
The third one is the snarkiest.
Go for it.
Yeah, I don't know. Do whatever you want.
Does this mean you won't be resigning?
This means I didn't spend my whole life working to get here just to become a host for a damn Scion of the Flame. I'm here to help.
The only reason they haven't destroyed us is
Like I
because we
could
have
give a fuck.
bioformed Takan on the ship. That's why they're targeting our engines.
We are totally just sending her off the ship the first chance we get.
If we lose the engines, we
I
can't
wonder
avoid
what
the
would have happened
bioforming
if we
ray.
had just vented the engineering bay.
People would have been pissed
Brace
with
for
us.
impact.
Someone's gonna play this and do that. Also, I'm kind of sad we don't get an option to do the telltale
Reinforcements!
silence. Have you noticed
Is
we
that
didn't get the
Voyager?
tail? We didn't get the telltale option of just silent. Wait, was that Voyager? Are we getting fucking Janeway?
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh, we got a lot of boys.
everyone's coming into
We
party.
got a lot of
today.
boys. Where's the Enterprise?
We're being hailed by the USS Titan.
Put them through.
Picard's off talking about how things are problematic
Sorry
now.
to keep you waiting, Resolute. We got here as fast as we could. Looks like you've got your hands full with this monster. That flying chandelier really packs a punch.
We're damn glad to see you, Captain. We could use all the help we can get.
I told you I'd be here. So, what are we up against?
No. It's happening again.
Avoid the beam.
We have to warn them. Open a channel to all Starfleet ships immediately.
Starting emergency transmission.
This is Captain Jara Rydek of the USS Resolute. The ship we're fighting is armed with a bioforming ray that can transform your entire crew instantaneously. Avoid being hit at all costs.
And remember, they have our shield algorithms, so take preemptive evasive action.
And that's the direct result of the choice of telling him about the shield algorithms. They dead?
They're gone. Just like that. We have to destroy that ship. Otherwise, it won't be long before they're coming after us.
They could all be Takan. Or none of them. We can't assume anything yet.
Hail them. See if we get a response.
Hailing the Pawtucket now, Captain. Hold on.
Full impulse power. Take us in for a closer look.
Aye, Captain.
You're in the middle of combat, woman. Are you insane?
Welcome to Star Trek, motherfucker. Current Star Trek.
They didn't even used to do that shit in old Star Trek. Are you joking?
That's not a Starfleet ship.
It
The
was just
Takan
a...
have it.
Shields at full power!
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, we're fucked. Yeah, no, Kirk would have done the same thing we did.
Shields are holding
No,
up
he
against
wouldn't have.
their
He would have
attacks,
made sure that thing was nuked
but
and
they
then
won't
checked
for very
on.
long.
Fire photon torpedoes!
Or he would have just, blown up the engines.
Shields at 60%.
Thank you,
Heavy
God, they're not
damage
making me
reported in
control that ship
astrometrics.
with these controls.
Fire everything!
Hit him with everything we've got!
Aye, Captain.
They're all
Taking
dead.
heavy fire. Shields now at 40%.
Stay with it! Keep firing! Their weapon systems are offline.
Now's our chance. Finish it. We
No,
can
let him
send
suffer.
Galvin a message.
Their weapon systems are offline.
Let him know exactly what he's up against.
No, cripple
I'm
it.
willing to fight to the very end.
Take out their engines. Fire when ready.
Targeting their engines. Commencing fire. Now.
Bitch, I will put the other one back in that place. Shit. Oh, shit.
Got another one.
No, we got
three,
several.
4. Oh god, we're all screwed.
We
Captain
really
Ryder,
shouldn't have brought Starfleet
The
in.
affiliate
The
is too much
inside
for any
boys
one of us
need
to
to do
take on
something.
alone. But collectively, we might just have a shot.
On our way. Full impulse power.
Aye, Captain.
Might want to get rid of the bioforming ray.
Target the bioforming ray. Fire photon torpedoes.
Firing photon torpedoes.
Don't sound so excited.
We're still firing her after this is done.
What the?
I've lost helm control. Trying to reestablish.
Power levels are dropping all over the ship, but our engines are still running strong.
This is what happened to the Enterprise.
They're draining our energy.
We're caught in it too.
I hope the away team is having more success than we are.
See you later.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, we all fucked.
Oh, we damaged the, their, weapon at least.
Yeah, but they could just pull us in and crush us.
This is true. So
If
we
there
still
is
have
a
that
way
issue to deal
disable
with.
the Aphelion, it's there.
At least while he could, there's no... So it was no threat. Time to craft the ship into the laser. Did you lose your slogan again?
Well, I mean, that is how they had to defeat the planet killer in the original series.
Unicron did it better. Wrong one.
The Cartabula. I can feel the energy.
Don't get too used to it. We're gonna take that thing down.
It's making my nipples erect.
So Takan get off?
Yes, he just electrocutes his own scrotum.
He's been on that planet for so long on his own. I think damaging the weapon was a better idea than just going after the engine. But I can see why going after the engine would have worked.
I only had one Taconian porno mag that entire time. By the 200-year mark.
Theoretically, he can just kind of spawn things in on his own and make things, so...
Sex robots? Yeah, we could do
Yeah.
that. Yeah, sex robots. Let me climb this crystal.
You never hated Hot Rod? No one hated him, so you know what?
Until he got Optimus Prime killed.
Yeah.
Which was like 5 minutes after his debut.
Hot Rod was in the show before that.
No, he wasn't. He debuted in the movie.
Oh, well, yeah, fuck him. I thought he was in there. It's like, yeah, I gotta do a binge of the old Transformers with my friend. You know who I'm talking about. You're in my fucking Discord right now. Just watching instead of logging into Twitch. I fucking swear, resize one more time, game. Just lock the damn mouse.
Do that. We have to turn off this energy field to enter. I must do it. It requires the hands of a Takon. Is it working?
It started.
Is the opening wide enough to get through?
Only if you're really, really skinny.
Is it wide enough?
No, but I can see the Cartabula.
What about now?
Give me a
I
little
mean,
more.
you're doing good. Yeah, just a little more.
Ah! I still can't get in.
Stand back. I'll try again.
Ah,
Be
shit,
quick,
we got
Portal.
bros. We have the high ground.
That's not gonna do shit. Now they have the high ground.
They're beaming in more dudes. No, they spawned them on the lower ground.
Oh, god damn it, why won't this bitch die?
What? Oh
she
god,
has,
she has
she
a
has
glove.
a power glove too.
3.
Shit.
I'm not going to remind you of the oath you took. I want you to remember why you made it. Your bond to your people. You can bring your empire back, and all you have to do is nothing. Stand back, and we will handle them.
Oh no. He's going
I am
Super
going-
Saiyan.
I'm doing nothing.
Oh shit. Oh,
No. I will take action. I will exterminate these heretics.
Oh my god, he's become more awesome.
This won't take long. I'll be back.
I didn't even see how hard he fucks them.
We'll help you. Stay here. You need to be ready to open the energy field with me.
You can't take
Do
the ball
it!
on yourself.
I am a guardian of the Takon Empire. I could take an army of them.
This man is going to go awesome.
If you can get to the Cartabula, don't wait for me.
We'll hold the line.
Open that shit.
I don't know why. I don't know why Hot Rod got mentioned. Give me doctor vibes. Fuck yeah. Jesus, this man is going full on awesome. Moment you fucked up
The
was
gap
a
isn't
few
much
seconds
wider.
ago.
Can we get through?
Maybe we can widen it with a containment field from the tricorder. Oh!
I don't
Maybe
think
not.
we can crowbar our way in.
It takes a Takon to do it.
Oh, Jesus! That's awesome.
You filthy bitch.
I am killing her.
Oh, that bitch, that
Shouldn't have
bitch is
laughed at
dead.
that. Yeah, no.
She's nuts.
Wow, that was
That's
easy.
far enough.
No, our bro!
No, not him. Shoot that bitch again.
I will not let you kill our bro.
Oh, that's some broken ribs.
Carter.
Switch it to
kill.
kill.
Killed you both easily, but the part of me that is still Miranda won't let me. She compels me to bring you into the fold.
Shoot her.
I will make you one of us. Trust me, this is the best outcome you can hope for.
Miranda wouldn't want that.
The only reason before anyone says it that I didn't attack her was that leaves her an opening to strike us. With that fucking crystal.
You don't know her like I do.
Why do I care, bitch? Why do I care anymore? We broke up, trust me.
Would have just shot her.
Yeah, I probably should have. What happens if we, fuck it, punch it? Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up.
Soon, you'll
Jesus
understand.
Christ.
Oh. I was doing it. Don't you tell me I got that game over, bro. Don't you fucking tell me, game. Yes! Let me shoot her!
Oh,
Aww.
you have the option to cure her. I don't know if that'll even work.
I'm actually curious now. I'm still not getting back together with her.
Oh, you're injecting yourself so it doesn't affect you.
Finally.
As opposed
Finally,
to...
you can be...
Oh, that didn't matter, did it?
Rejoin the flame.
Yeah, that didn't matter.
No, that might have mattered. That might have been the right choice. Because I think if we would have reached for the gun, we still would have gotten hit.
Shot her in the head.
Holy shit, I can see space. Did I just fuck up? Did I just lose Diaz?
Ego sequo. Varego etos segnuli.
Resist the butt pain.
Are you all right? Carter, I'm sorry I hesitated. I tried to keep her from getting you. If I'd just shot her sooner,
Oh
you
yeah,
wouldn't be
you could have
like
just
this.
easily killed her.
I had my chance. I could have killed her too.
She's really gone. For good. I can't believe it.
It had to end this way. She was suffering. And now it's over.
We're gonna need some tomorrow. No, he lives! King Badass lives!
He lives,
Oh,
it looks
shit.
like he got messed up.
No!
I held back the barbarians.
Damn, he fucked all of them.
Miranda got Carter.
Have Draconian blood now. You must go.
Oh,
and
yeah,
finish
now we
this.
can open the thing.
My brother.
Damn it! I liked Portal! No! We were gonna keep him on the ship!
Yeah, I don't know if he's dead. He might just be unconscious. No, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, I think had we not done this choice, we probably would have been screwed over.
I can read it.
You are going to become a science experiment for the Federation.
Who are you? Tell me now. I demand it.
You're talking to the guy that's in charge. Pipe down while I work.
Carter, you're kind of scaring me.
It's okay. I'm still in control.
Things said before disaster. His name was Portal, damn it. Portal 63. It's a dumb name, but I like it.
Cartabula.
That's great. Are you all okay?
Yeah, we're inside. That's what matters.
So we're just gonna have a new friend living in our head.
Two of ours are keeping the bioform ships at bay, but they can't hold them off forever.
Getting remote telemetry from the awaiting tricorders.
I'm still demoting you.
Anywhere. Our
Oh god, yeah, no, we get our other guy.
Readings.
They're bleeding us dry.
I will admit, chat, we made a mistake. We should have picked Ermot. But you know, come back to us, Portal. No, god damn. Why can't that button just take me back to the damn game?
But they're not just taking our power, they're routing it through the Cartabula.
You're basically Piccolo from Dragon Ball Z abridged. Yes! Yes, we are. We are going to become a Federation guinea pig. Don't you worry.
Shut up and don't touch my penis.
We're gonna have like those days. Mondays he gets to take control. Every other day of the week we get control. If we just bitch someone out, we'll say it's the guy in our head. Oh, why control so shitty? You're a nerd, Forrest. You know you are. I'll tell the ship to stop being a dick. My friend is currently in DMs because he can't remember his login password and he's being smarmy about the game.
Password recovery.
He's just being lazy. Where do you want me to go? Okay. Yeah, it's a joint custody agreement, basically. You're the one that can name aliens just from seeing them.
There. That's the Resolute's warp core resonant frequency.
And these others?
What the fuck do you want me to do here? Oh, you want me to resize? Of course you fucking do. God damn it, game. What do you want me to do?
You gotta locate whatever it is in one of those little squares.
You know what I gotta do? Apparently I gotta resize every...
There
Where's the mouse? The mouse is here. Thank you.
That frequency matches the
Lock
Titan's
your
warp core
fucking
resonance.
mouse in, devs.
And these two are the Kimball and the Lowell.
They're both Steamrunner class. Same engine platform.
They're just tuned a little differently. I must be getting information from the bioforming, but this warning. It means that it's struggling with the power stacked up at close frequencies.
The Cartabula can't handle the dissonance?
Maybe.
This is Westbrook. Are you reading these Starfleet engine signatures?
We are. And you need to see this. The Steamrunner class frequencies are causing problems for the Aphilion's energy source. Sending visuals now.
They're gonna get visuals and be like, what the fuck am I looking at?
They're vulnerable. We have to use this.
You can break a wine glass if you play the right note loud enough.
Sir?
The Takan are so arrogant, they're letting us right in the front door with this energy drain. We can tune our warp core output to those frequencies. Get all our ships to do the same. Push it to maximum levels and we might be able to crack the wine glass, the Cartabula, and take their ship offline.
There is merit to the theory. But if we attempt this, it would preclude any other course of action.
It'll work. It has to.
If this is going to succeed, we'll need all Starfleet ships to pitch in. We aren't alone anymore. We need to leverage that.
I will create a high-energy static warp shell.
We'll need the away team to guide us to the right frequency.
We read you, Resolute. You're putting a lot of faith in us, Captain. That's a hell of a plan. We don't want to let you down.
I've got faith in you, and the rest of this crew. Now let's give them hell.
Yes, Captain.
Only toward the end of the game you can actually be a real big dick. It's still better than what Veilguard lets you do.
So we can disengage him,
Veilguard doesn't
just
let you
like
do
we did
anything
with the
except listen
Zeldy's
to
warp
people's
cores.
tantrums.
Yeah, but...
At this point, Veilguard doesn't even let you play it. The latest update just fucked everything into the floor. Yeah. I actually tried running it on low as a test, and it still could not be, like, it still lagged on stream. They managed to fuck it up that bad with the last update.
Lovely.
I've been freed.
It'll only activate if this thing gets completely overloaded.
So we gotta take
We
it
may
right
have
up
to
to
make
the
that
edge
a
of
Discord
destruction.
exclusive game, folks.
I'm sure
We are
Mass
increasing
Effect
the
5
warp
would be great,
core
though.
resonant frequency now.
Ah, God, did anybody feel a gunshot?
You'll destroy everything I've waited for.
Phase me.
If that thing wants to take over, it's going to have to go through the both of us. And I'm not going to let that happen. You hear me? I'm gonna fight it right along with you, Carter.
It's turning into fucking Yu-Gi-Oh!
You'll stand by me to the end.
Out of the cards.
This isn't the end.
Is something wrong?
No, we're fine.
We were having a moment of bonding.
Do you see our output frequency changing?
We do.
What is the impact
Okay,
on the
Diaz
Aphelion
has space
systems?
AIDS. I mean, is it trans? Can we give it to other people?
Only one way to find out. Come over here, baby.
Hold on, I can do better than this. I know it. Now that this plan's in action, I have more to work with.
I wonder if green women develop...
Inertial dampeners are failing.
Hey, Paris, how you doing, hon? I see you too,
Output at
Deadpool. I see everybody.
85%.
Deadpool.
They're taking the bait. Now we need the rest of the fleet.
Open a channel to anyone left on our side.
Opening a channel.
This is the Resolute. We're sending instructions to all ships to output maximum warp power at the designated frequency. We believe this will disable the Aphelion.
We don't know that. All we know is it'll siphon off our energy much quicker. You're leading us to disaster. Are you out of your mind? That has given them exactly what they want. You can't just expect us to turn belly up.
Our strength in Starfleet comes from our ability to work together, especially when everything is on the line.
I can get behind that, Captain Rydek. We're adjusting the Titan's warp output to match the Resolute's.
I outrank you. Follow her orders.
Yeah, basically what he just came out and
Suggest the
said.
rest of you do the same.
This man will hit you all with his dick if he has to. He might do that just for fun. Suddenly we get a game over. It was just the wrong decision.
That's it. They're falling in line.
This is the Takahashi. Adjusting our engines now.
Why did she
Wasn't
suddenly
a
have a
ship
different
mentioned
accent?
before?
Why did she suddenly have a different accent?
Because they just didn't know what to give her.
Cartabula.
No, but she had a different accent for 5 seconds.
She had a
ago.
Scottish accent
Counteracting our
earlier.
interference.
Yeah,
Some
but
of
then
these
she
other
lost it,
frequencies
then
are
she got it
causing
back.
spikes too. I'm gonna find a new target range for the Resolute.
Damn Scottish people can't keep their fucking accents. They only keep it when they're angry and they're yelling, which they do a lot.
Except for Christopher Lambert, who
Try
sounds
this
like a
out.
Swedish Scottish person.
We gonna talk about Sean Connery being Spanish?
Technically Egyptian. There it is.
Here. This one's hitting the hardest.
She's drunk, that's
If they
why
all
she lost
converge
it.
here,
She's not Irish.
it'll provide the maximum disruption to the Cartabula.
Got it. We want to overload this thing, push it to the brink, but not past it.
My friend goes, bitch knows no ethnicity. That one's pretty good.
This frequency. If we go too far, we won't just be destroying the Cartabula. We're going to take a lot more with us. I don't want to be responsible for that.
Sometimes you just gotta go on faith, Millie.
I have faith in you. That's enough. Sending
Yeah,
data
no,
to
we're
the
banging
Resolute.
that later. We're banging that later.
Especially since our old girlfriend has a hole in her chest.
Yeah,
Wave
that
team has
means
sent
we're
us an
single.
updated target resonance. Sending it to engineering now.
We are now running our core at 105% of recommended capacity. If we try to meet that frequency, we will generate a harmonic imbalance of our own and risk a warp core breach.
Get him out of it.
I must warn you, these are precisely the engine conditions that Captain Solano's experiment brought about.
Am I going to make
Sucks for all of you then.
A runaway reaction is a dangerous possibility right now.
We can't afford to start second-guessing ourselves. We need to stay the course.
If it doesn't work, we're dead anyway. So give me what you've got.
Consequences be damned?
Consequences be damned.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You know you're right when the fucking Vulcan isn't arguing with you.
Well, you're kind of right. There really is no other, like, alternative.
Yeah, that's why he liked it. We got a goodie by a Vulcan.
We got an overload here.
It's at the breaking point.
She doesn't have one of the symbiotes. She's not a host.
What's happening? We got a problem. It's not gonna eject. We have to disengage the Cartabula manually. We lit this fuse. We gotta make sure it doesn't go off the wrong way. If we can pull hard enough on those levers, it'll dislodge this thing.
Who's about to go blind this time?
Everybody's blind in the future.
You tried to reach.
Ooh.
Put your back into it.
Push it real good.
Push it, push it.
You wuss. Get her done.
Why do we have to have an asshole in our head? Why can't we have a good guy? Yes, you can. Do it.
Do it now.
Consequences be damned.
You'll destroy everything I waited for.
Oh, he's trying to change my controls.
Yep.
We can do this. Did I just fuck up?
You may have. Another blind person, damn it! What the fuck?
Friendship! And some shit.
Resurgence!
We have full power.
And the Aphelion is shutting down.
Returning warp reactor to nominal output levels.
The Takan are running off reserve power now.
Blow them the fuck. Oh wait, our people are in there.
They don't care.
This isn't the Mirrorverse. I want a game in the Mirrorverse so badly.
Nobody will get that.
Oh, but it would be so funny for those of us that do.
I saw what you did. The sacrifice you made.
Radiation levels are spiking.
It's coming from the Cartabula. He must have damaged it. Didn't get it out before it fractured.
It's cracked, but we're still here. We didn't rip a hole in space itself. So, not the worst that could have happened.
You mean a Tuesday for you guys?
That's
And
great,
you have
but
cancer.
it's still a problem.
3 to beam back to the Resolute.
We can't lock on. Our transporters won't cut through the interference.
We can't stay here.
We're not getting away in that thing.
There. Maybe I can use this to get us out of here. I don't know if it can get us back to the Resolute, but we have to get away from here. Everybody
Ooh,
on!
the sound just messed up. We're getting toward the end of the game. Game, don't you start fucking up on us.
Radiation's
Hey,
lower here,
more shoot.
but still too high for us to stay on this ship.
This is good, but we can do better.
And soon, I
You
hope.
playing with the message pinning?
We gotta get all the way to the Resolute.
You gotta give me some new stuff to make icons, my man. Oh, we've got a new webcomic coming out, guys. Another Dodge This comic was made by Tactu. We're gonna put it on the other Twitter.
We'll handle the stolen Federation ships, but you need to get a crippling shot on the Aphelion.
A direct hit to its bridge will bring it down.
It can take us real close, Captain. Skim the hull of that thing where it can't get a clear shot at us.
Or
I can weave us through the battle. And hope we don't get caught in the crossfire.
I don't want to get too close to that thing.
We can't take much more fire, Captain.
Handar can get us through it.
Along the Alfie. Which one should we do?
Bum, 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 bum.
What do you think?
I don't. You're the player.
People want one? We're going with one, chat.
Take us along the Aphelion's hull.
Overwhelming number.
Get us to the bridge as fast as you can.
Aye, Captain.
Yeah. And I'm finishing up issue 3. I'm just fixing up a few more things, guys. Then we'll begin work on that. So get hyped.
We're almost in position for a shot at the bridge.
Photon torpedoes armed and ready.
Break off this attack, or I will be forced to eradicate you.
Bitch, what are you going to do?
The Aphelion is still filling with lethal amounts of radiation, but it seems to be contained within the ship, for now at least.
But they have comrades on that ship, both living and waiting to be reborn. We're going to die in here if I don't care. We will never submit to your Federation. We are taking our rightful place as rulers over this galaxy.
Oh, should we say help you or just be snarky bitches?
I mean, I don't care.
We can't do that if we're dead. I won't give up.
Oh, fuck it. I want to piss him off one last time.
So much for superior beings. You don't look so superior from here.
I don't have to listen to this. We've crossed the eons to get here. By a salvo!
We just pissed him off big time.
Crash.
Okay, maybe it wasn't worth it. Oh, that was not worth it. Should we go back?
It's up to you. Don't ask me every time. You're the player.
Hey guys, you want to try to go back and see if we can do that differently? People are saying go back. I don't think it's gonna matter. Nah, let's keep it. Nah. Yeah, fuck it. I think
Now
you're gonna
the
get hit no
radiation is
matter
rising
what.
here too.
Targeting the Resolute?
I can't let you do that.
Inject us, bitch! You've got one!
Get on.
Oh, he's not in control anymore.
Damn it.
He is. He has the
I can't hold on to it. I have to make manual adjustments to enhance the signal pattern. From here.
What do you mean?
I'm not gonna make it out.
No way. We're all leaving together. We've been through too much to split up now. We don't leave people behind. Got it?
I don't have long to do this. I'm bioforming. It's happening, Nilly. I have to be the one to do it.
You have an injection! Fucking inject me with it! Bye.
If you send them, we'll be stuck here. Give in to me, and I will save us, not them.
Stop it.
What's happening?
It's an internal struggle, and he's losing.
Not like this.
Time's up for me. If I'm gonna get you out, it's now or never.
I don't want to leave you.
You aren't.
The time is now.
That won't work. I told you. This body is mine now.
No, it's not, buddy. My body. My choice. Wow, that joke actually works.
No!
Look out for each other.
The away team has beamed back.
We're in position and ready to fire, Captain.
Should we taunt him? Or should we fire? Because I feel like if we taunt him, bad shit might happen.
That is up to you.
Bye, bitch!
Target their bridge.
Please, we target the ship. Pummel it to space dust. Like we did to so many others who dared to confront the Takan Empire.
Fire.
We could have helped you, assholes! We could have pulled a Janeway.
Hey, Carter?
Nilly.
I thought you'd want to know we made it. And that you'll always be my family. Even if I don't get to see you again. You'll never really be gone.
Always, Nilly. Family. Forever.
Always.
Fuck you, Telltale. I liked him. I've been reborn. Shit! She's not his sister now. It's like an adoptive family thing. They consider each other family.
All decks secure. We have the bioformed on board, fully contained.
The Starfleet ships under Takan control have signaled their surrender. Good work, Captain Rydick. Next time I need some backup, I'll know who to call. I trust you won't have a problem with that.
Just say the word and we'll be there.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Captain, we're being hailed. It's the Aphelion.
On screen.
The radiation. We won't last much longer in here. Please, we surrender. We need your help. Please beam us aboard your ship.
I know what they've done, Captain. But we can't let them die. They're our enemies today. But who knows what they could become.
As long as
You
Galvin
saved
isn't
the
with them.
storage crystals. And there are other Takan. The bioformed on Hotari. On this very ship. We wouldn't be wiping them out if we didn't help the ones who tried to destroy us.
Bitch, shut up!
This is the
Holy shit!
Leave them where they are.
You can't do that.
We don't have much time.
We could get our friend back.
I don't know what else I can
Holy
say.
shit, she didn't learn her lesson to shut up.
We don't want to die.
This is what separates us from them. The fact that we can make a gesture of peace even after all our conflict. Set up containment fields in the docking bay and beam the Takan there. Crew of the Aphelion, shut down all systems. Lower your defenses and prepare to be transported.
Thank you.
I can't believe that bitch did not learn her lesson.
She didn't care. I told you they ran out of Cheetos in the rec room.
Yeah, no, we are totally putting the other alien in her place.
Carter! Hey,
My first order of business will be to help re-establish the Hotari government and resume peace talks, genuine talks, with the Illidians.
And after that?
Who knows? I know I don't want to be queen. There's so much good I could do with just a fraction of your medical technology if I could bring it to my people. But I also want to see what else is out there. Maybe there's even a place for me in Starfleet. It would be hard to stay on Hotari forever. Not with all there is to experience, to learn. My devotion to my people doesn't mean I don't want to explore all the galaxy has to offer.
Fuck it. Join Starfleet.
When you're ready, Starfleet will be waiting for you. I'll even put in a good word at the Academy.
They'll
Thank
exploit
you.
the shit out of you.
Perhaps I can
Hell
serve
yeah.
on one of your ships someday.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
But there are pressing matters we must attend to before any of that. I can't thank you enough for all you've done. I'll see you again.
Now to go fire a bitch who has not learned her lesson.
Starfleet has granted me the privilege of conferring this upon you. Though I'm sure Captain Solano would rather have been the one offering this. You have acted dutifully and bravely through trying circumstances. I grant you the official rank of Captain. I believe a great many wonders lie ahead for you, Jara Rydick. There appears to be nothing that can stand in your way.
Live long and prosper.
Peace and long life.
What, you didn't think I would pick that? I want another game from these guys in the Star Trek
Victory.
universe.
Peace. These things never come without a cost.
We lost like half our officers.
For some, it requires putting aside centuries of enmity. For others, it takes facing complicated losses.
To Carter. How do you say goodbye to someone who isn't really gone? I thought I knew how to leave the past behind, but I've learned a thing or two.
And for too many, they had to pay the ultimate price.
Is there a way we could have had less body?
In time,
This is Star Trek,
history
damn it.
may forget their sacrifices. But those of us
Yeah,
who
in
were
Star
there
Trek they find a
never
magical
will.
sciencey cure for the disease and everybody lives for the next episode. Except for
It
Harry
depends on which era you're going with.
No, it doesn't. What era
Apparently
what
now
era
it
had
does.
everyone die?
I mean, not everyone died.
Half of
Fuck,
everyone died.
Now, all hands honor the dead.
Okay, look, if every single episode had that much of a body count, you wouldn't last past the 10th episode without turning over the crew. Oh, they don't fire them out the torpedo tubes anymore, you pussies.
We just teleport them out into space. It's cleaner that way. Oh, please tell me that bitch resigned. I will be so happy if she does.
Captain Solano used to say that nothing ever stays the same. Entropy. It's the nature of the universe. As such, the crew of a starship can never stay the same. But while entropy says that order inevitably gives way to chaos, this crew has only grown stronger.
Because we have a captain that isn't batshit nanners.
More cohesive and coherent. Bound by our shared struggles. And working together, helping each other, we're able to do more than we'd ever imagined. Some of our differences couldn't be resolved, but
Oh yeah, she got
perhaps
replaced.
that too can change.
Good. Fuck her.
In time.
God, she was annoying. New guy will know his place.
Engage.
I would definitely like to see these guys do another game.
Space. The final frontier. As we take our next steps into the unknown, the greatest insights that lie ahead are what we learn about each other. We might even surprise ourselves. And no matter what threats we may come upon, or mysteries we face, we will not be shaken. We are stronger together. We are steadfast in our purpose. We are resolute.
I liked it. I thought this was a really good game.
Eh.
You could have gotten so much worse and you know it.
I didn't say it was worse, I just said it's bad. I'm sorry, if this is a real Star Trek game, I would have been able to think up a bullshitty, science-y reason to cure all the people that were bioformed so we could have another game.
I kind of hope we do get another game, but I think it's like a testing ground for this team. I don't think I don't think they did a bad job. You gotta bring the bullshitty science in for the second game.
Yeah, no,
Dramatic
and
Labs did it.
also, I'm sorry, the power struggles, pettiness, the ridiculous pettiness.
Yeah, that got stupid.
I like the mechanics. I like the overall story. I just don't like the writing.
Yeah, the petty bullshit and the sniping at each other got annoying. I would definitely say my issues were, it'd be nice to have the mouse locked in or given that choice, and God, please, if you do another game, fix those fucking controls. Like, the shooting segments were dog awful to try to play.
Here's what I want. Give me an original series game that doesn't suck.
Give me one in yeah, I want one in, like, TOS so badly. I want a TOS era game. Because I like those outfits so much. I actually like the dresses. Bring it back.
No, they have to be unitards.
No, but I like the dresses. They're pretty.
260s, unitards.
I like the 60s outfits. Give me
Nothing
a
that
TOS game in the 60s style.
Nothing that shows off anything sexual, otherwise people will get confused.
I would be curious if they're gonna be doing another game or what the studio's going to be doing next, because it didn't look like I could get any info on if they're doing another game, which is kind of not a great thing. Like I said, their Twitter was deactivated, and it looks like their website's very, very sparse. But I did like it. I thought it was fun. Yeah, the writing could have used some stuff, but for a first go at a game, I don't think this is bad. It'd be nice to see maybe a way to help Carter if we get a sequel.
Oh no, he's dead as fuck.
Or not Carter, Diaz. Yeah, Diaz Carter, I think his name is.
Those are Carter Diaz.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead as fuck.
Oh. But no, I thought it was okay. Yeah, like I said, if anyone could find out anything about the studio, that would be nice.
I'm more curious if, given that option, if you took that pistol and killed her, would you still become infected?
Actually, can we go back and pick by chapter?
No, let's not. Let's not.
What the fuck is... Oh, God, it really is just a Telltale game on that part. Yeah, no, you have to play the whole thing again. What's on the extras? Tour the Resolute. Let's see what this is about.
I want a game with Joe Rogan's Star Trek.
Are we gonna watch some Star Trek after this?
I'll watch Joe Rogan's Star Trek.
We can watch Joe Rogan's Star Trek.
We're only like 5 minutes long and there's only 3 episodes.
Oh, you got work tomorrow, don't you?
I don't care. It's only 10:30.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
so you
it's
can
just...
just walk around. Oh, you can just walk around. Shit.
See if they're in the brig. That would be really funny. Oh, that would have been such a nice thing.
Nah, yeah, I don't think there's anybody else.
Yeah, it's just an empty ship. I mean, it's cool. That means they modeled a lot of it, which is neat. But
I want to torture the captain.
I don't think you get to do that. So that was Star Trek Resurgence. I liked it. Like I said, you could have done a lot worse. I think they did a good job for their first game. Hopefully we see another one. Alrighty, chat. It has been 3 hours.